fuck it. Does this look right?
Check 555. Yeah,
Cunt.
that's fine. Oh, you already started?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. Adam?
Check. Can you hear me?
I can't. I don't know. Have the thing in.
Okay.
But I'm sure it's fine. And by I'm sure it's fine, I mean... Who gives a fuck? Ooh, ooh, baby, I love gay sex.
That light-skinned lion shit.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, oh. Ooh, ooh. How light-skinned lions roar, a great meme.
Yeah.
Check it out if you haven't had a chance, gang.
This is welcome to the saying things from the internet you saw.
Welcome to memes we saw that we enjoyed. Memes we fucked.
Memes we busted inside.
Memes.
What kind
Have you jacked off to a meme before?
I'm trying to
I
think.
I think actually now I can think of it.
What was it?
Remember that one where it was the girl holding the other girl's hair in a ponytail
That's a good one,
and then
bro.
pouring water in her
milk.
mouth?
It's milk. I
It's
think.
milk. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really good.
That's a fucking great one.
You can't even see their titties. It's so sexual.
Yeah, I just want that girl to fucking eat that other girl's pussy.
I love how.
Honestly, that's what I was thinking.
And then people put words over it like my anxiety.
right? Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Finals.
Right. Going to
My
a party.
grades.
My anxiety.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Your anxiety is the girl holding your hair back, probably.
Yeah, standing in the corner at a part. Let's do a verbal meme right now. Verbal meme. Okay, the girl
getting the water poured in her mouth is.
Hold on. How about this? Let's say you're an Indian woman, and
Yeah.
you can be.
They're pouring
me.
doo-doo in her mouth.
No.
She's
Me.
like, oh, I
It's the
love
same
it.
pick.
No.
My favorite
no.
food.
No, you have to take the
Hold
same
on.
pick and put
An
words
Indian
over it.
delicacy.
No, what me would be the girl getting the milk, and then the milk would be links to Indian men's dating profiles, and the girl would be my parents.
Okay. Yeah.
Something like that.
Okay,
Something
that'd
relatable.
be good. Yeah, that'd be relatable for
For like
Punjabi
a
women.
Desi person, you know?
Yeah. Oh,
the milk
yeah.
could be
I see what you're saying.
guys, Indian guys, or trying to get me to marry Indian guys could be the milk.
Mm-hmm.
And then the girl could be my mom.
Why don't we do these kind of...
My mom every time I'm at home.
Why do we have to do this?
Or you wait for Thanksgiving, you say, my mom at Thanksgiving, milk,
Yeah.
telling me I should marry, and when am I asking me
Telling
when
me
I'm
to
gonna-
air
asking me when I'm going to settle down with a nice Indian boy.
a nice Punjabi MC.
Exactly. And then me, the girl. That we just, dude,
I would
honestly,
love to date an Indian girl
we
just
just
to meet her
ghostwrote a great
family
meme.
and then like
Disappoint them?
date the Indian girl for like 6 months and being like, Prinjaya, I love you. Like I want to meet your Dodhead family.
No.
No, you can't say that to her.
Oh, well, you know what I'm just play. It's
Well, no,
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to meet him, and I can't wait to meet your. I just do all of the rituals correctly.
Yeah.
So I show up front door. I've got the sword holstered.
Right.
You know, the
You're
ribbon-
on an elephant.
I'm covered in ribbons.
You're on an elephant.
covered in
You're riding on an elephant.
all sorts.
You have
of
diarrhea.
Yeah. And then I get in there. Shoes stay on right up to the fuck. Just going through the refrigerator. I'm like, all this stuff smells like shit.
You're dressed like Aladdin.
Yeah.
So you're staying in that relationship for 6 months and saying you
to
love
do
her.
a bit, yeah.
Just so you could do what
Be
you
racist, I guess.
Where,
towards a woman.
To be racist
where I
to a
go in, I'm
family.
like, all this food fucking stinks.
We just had Indian food for dinner.
I know, but in this story,
It's good food.
this food stinks. And they're like, why
your
aren't you
house
dating
smell
an
like
Indian
this?
guy? And I'm like, fucking Indian people are dumb. That's why she's not dating an Indian guy.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to end up like you.
If I was that girl,
Two doctors
hold
from
on.
Harvard
If you're,
Medical
Yeah,
School.
yeah.
if you're that girl, you could make a meme, and it could be like,
How about a meme?
my
with-
boyfriend. It could be the girl holding the milk, and then racist stuff,
Yeah.
and then the girl drinking the milk could be my family.
But you know what? That would just make her like me
The
more.
milk is the racist.
If I
stuff.
owned her parents that way, I'd be like, why are you judging Vijankya this way? Vijankya is just trying to fucking work in a coffee shop. And that's
Yeah.
fine.
She
It's
doesn't
the
want to
gig
be an
economy.
engineer.
She's not trying to be a fucking, George Clooney on ER? That's
Yeah.
what you want for her? Where's he now? That's right. Married to an Indian woman of his own. So maybe
Oh,
if you,
that's
I don't know.
true.
I think she's
maybe if you
my
think doctors
version.
are so smart, you should look at the smartest doctor of all time, Mr. George Clooney.
That's
And what did
true.
he do?
Amal Clooney?
Yeah,
Amal.
It's Amal Persian, right?
she's
Maybe
George Clooney's
Persian.
wife.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know her as George
yeah, I'm
Clooney's
sorry.
wife.
You mean Amal's
Don't you
husband?
mean
I think
Amal's husband?
George Clooney's bitch.
Oh, George Clooney's bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I know
You
what
know
you're
her.
talking about. Yeah.
She's a human rights bitch for George Clooney.
She's one of them human rights bitches.
How about the meme and it's the guy looking over his shoulder at the
Mm-hmm.
other girl, but the one he's with is wheat thins, and the one he's looking at is Triscuits.
Triscuits.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Rosemary and olive oil Triscuits.
Those are really good.
Oh, we are on a roll. What other memes?
Dude,
could
why don't we just,
write?
instead of doing this disgusting show that we do, why don't we just do
Become meme guys?
normie memes?
No, here's what we do.
Get 100,000 retweets on all of them.
Here's the thing. That's what we're doing. Now we're doing the shit. People have been doing visual memes. Now it's time we did audio memes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what this show is.
Oh, we're inventing that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
It could be like a picture of a hot girl on a beach.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a seagull trying to eat an ice cream cone that she has in her hands.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead, make a meme off that. We got a hot girl on a beach.
Sorry,
She's
has
holding an
ice
ice
cream
cream
cone.
cone and a seagull, and she's like, ah, and a
The
seagull is
swooping
stealing.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
So
ice
see,
cream
guys,
cone
just to
is studying for finals,
Okay.
and the girl is me,
Me.
and then the
This sounds like someone
Bird.
trying to remember a dream.
No, hold on.
and then the bird is
My
like
girl's showing up with a case of Four Loko in the dorm.
yeah, or like some sort of like a like Wildcat Fest on the quad.
That's good.
Right.
Yeah.
They got 311 this year.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
and Raekwon from
That's right.
from
They got T-Pain coming in.
How about Gayquan?
That's all. That's really good.
have they thought of
Gayquan,
that?
the penis chef.
Mm-hmm.
Gayquan, the chef that prepares dishes made out of semen.
My favorite rapper, Gayquan.
Gayquan, the fucking.
Dude, it's so weird. It's like it gets
This Airbnb is like, it's nice, but can you imagine this being your apartment?
Yeah,
No,
this
this
straight,
is like-
so we're
Suck dick.
right now to let you guys know we're
We
we
suck
Ottawa.
a dickaliano.
we're in Edmonton,
Alberta.
Alberta.
Oh, get Hedmonton.
Might as well be Russia.
the Dallas of it is Russia. It's like petrodollars.
We're in Get Hedmonton. Literally
Um,
on an off-campus dorm somewhere. That's where
yeah,
our
but like we're the
Airbnb is.
rich kids on
Yeah.
that go to school. They don't live at the
No,
state housing.
we don't
You know,
share
they
a
live in the
fucking bathroom with 12 other motherfuckers on the floor.
no.
We have a suite, and we have 2 bathrooms. There's 4 bedrooms. We each have a full
There
plus.
is no furniture.
No
at the moment.
furniture.
There's
We're all
one
sitting
couch and one IKEA table
sitting on one little couch
that
right
you
now.
could karate chop through pretty easily.
But we're gonna get some pussy.
Tonight we're going out to get pussy. We're going bitch hunting.
We're going bitch hunting on
in
campus.
Edmonton on
What
campus.
school are we on?
Some fake ass Canada shit.
Yeah, it's so funny that Canada has colleges too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, shut up, bitch.
Yeah, what are you learning? Fucking leaves?
Learn this dick.
You
Yeah,
gotta learn a
exactly. Learn a
leaf?
moose's head.
What are you gonna learn? Fucking syrup?
Yeah, learn.
What are you learning? How to be not as tight as us?
Poutine. What about you? Why don't you poot my dick in your
McEwen
ass?
University.
How
it's
about
called.
poutines? And it's a website where Indian girls,
No.
young Indian
Okay,
girls.
no more Indians. We just had Indian. I was afraid this was going to happen.
What?
That the spices
We were
would
being
stir
very
up a
respectful
special kind of
at the
racism
Indian
in your
restaurant.
head.
I just, it's that coconut.
Once he has
coconut
coriander,
milk.
he can't stop speaking in the voice. You
Well,
give this motherfucker cumin, he doesn't know how to
It's
act.
because we've gone without our Uber drivers for so long.
That's true.
I don't have access to them. I get it out of my system in those Ubers.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Well, Canada is a very diverse culture. There's a lot of South Asians here.
Not a lot of Indians. I've seen Somali guys.
There's some.
There are a lot of Indians. We went in Canada in general. Yeah,
What's the school we're at?
McEwen University.
McEwen. Let's see what that place is about.
McEwen.
McEwen.
Fun fact
McEwen
about
McGregor?
McEwen, yeah, they invented rape at this college.
I don't think that's true.
It was the first mattress.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Mattress girl thing happened.
I think some caveman with a hard
You think the
head.
Chiquita banana lady was raped in a pile of fruit?
I don't think that.
And that's why she goes
She
around.
carried it on
No,
on her
she's
head
doing
as
it.
a remembrance.
Some guy pushed me into
I
a
do
basket
not
of
think
fruit
that.
and raped
As an
me in there.
MFA
I do
project.
not think that. I
Now-
think it's just a fun.
Now I have to go around. I have to carry all this fruit around so people know that he raped me with each piece of fruit on this thing.
No,
I'm
I
trying to
don't
go to
think
this-
that.
I had
Strip club.
grapes shoved into my pussy.
Oh, this used to be a community college, dude.
Dude,
This
not even
used
a
to be
good
called
college.
Grant McEwen Community College.
And now it's a real university?
It's just named after some fucking guy that was at the University of Saskatchewan.
Mm-hmm. We're not even in Saskatchewan.
He looks like Hitler, honestly. Look at him. Does this guy look like Hitler?
Damn, tear down the statue of him, right?
Yeah.
Get rid of that
Grant
guy.
McEwen looks like Hitler. Fuck him.
So I'm thinking, boys,
He was a member of the Legislative Assembly of Alberta. He was the mayor of Calgary. Okay, that's something. But he can suck my fucking dick while he's at it in hell.
I'm thinking,
Suck my dick in hell.
Grant McEwen, you can suck my dick in hell.
Suck my penis.
Suck my penis. Suck my penis.
penis sucked.
I'm in hell and I'm getting my dick sucked.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, dude.
Wait, so I'm watching the video of that girl making fun of Dasha and Anna.
What girl?
Simone Norman.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What? Are you watching it right
why
now?
you're watching it now?
It came
the
up. It
podcast?
came up again on Twitter.
Yeah, it's going real viral. I'm thinking we go to the strip club after this.
Okay.
Because you know, boys, how at the beginning of this tour,
Boys
right at the
will
end,
be boys, dude.
right at the end of the tour, we all promised each other on the first day that we wouldn't jack
We
off
wouldn't-
or
yeah.
come this whole trip. Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking we go to the strip club. This is our last night,
Last
without
night
a
off.
show,
True.
off night. We go there and we all bust in our pants together.
That's not cheating.
It's not cheating if it's
If
busting
you bust in your
pants.
pants, it's not cheating.
No way.
That's a genius, dude.
Yeah. That's the.
We just make the thinnest pants of all time.
Yeah.
we just,
pants
we
for
just-
busting.
I'm gonna
Just
become
my
an
pants.
engineer, dude.
My pants fit through. You can just put the pants into the pussy. They're like, no. I mean, we brushed up against each other, and I happened to come in my pants.
Yeah, no, there's like a fabric dick cutout.
Yeah.
That
Or
you can.
here's what you do.
It's
You-
like a
you make-
condom
you make,
on the pants.
You make pants made out of condoms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you wear.
So if you wear a
So you're
condom,
wearing-
it's technically busting in your pants. If your
If it's
pants are
connected,
made out
if
of,
the condom
it's
is
connected
connected
to
to
your pants.
pants made
That's
of the
brilliant.
same material.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a Shark Tank idea.
Shark
right there.
This is so we can start cheating on our girlfriends.
Yeah.
We made pants that are made out of latex condoms.
So you can bust.
So that you can bust in your
I just-
pants
sorry.
and it's not cheating. Mr. Wonderful, I don't know if gay guys have this problem, but would you be interested in investing?
I'm not gay. What about me makes you think that?
With that guy Draymond is just like crying, and he's like, "That's the most FUBU shit I ever heard."
Damon.
Honestly, that's the most FUBU shit I ever heard on this show.
I'll give you $1 billion for 2%.
Take the whole company.
Dude,
Just take it. I'm ready to ascend. And
this
he kills
place is
himself.
$10 men cover, $5 lady cover.
Oh, so you think there'll be pussy at the strip club?
Yeah, because women love going to strip club and
They
just,
love going just to
woo, gender
be around guys
They love that
To be around the
hot-blooded
guys
alpha male
that are looking at the
pheromones.
strip
type of alphas that go to the strip club
In-
on Monday night.
Yeah.
It's
Edmonton,
Tuesday.
Alberta.
Is it Tuesday?
Well, there is a $2,000 contest at the other strip club, but it doesn't have as good reviews.
What
I'm
are
gonna
the
go
two
win that
strip clubs?
contest.
Let's
What do
give
you
them
do?
some publicity.
Chez Pierre's Cabaret, or what is it? Hold on, I'll find them both. I was just looking at the reviews on Google. And then the other one is Shade Gentlemen's Club.
Oh, they're both shade.
Shade and no Shay, like a
Shade and
Chez Pierre.
Ah, Chez Pierre.
Chez Pierre.
The house, Pierre's house, pussy club.
But apparently it's Tuesday night apparently
Uh-huh.
there's some sort of contest at Shade Gentlemen's Club.
Interesting. What kind?
Let me find it. But it's a $2,000
There's a cash prize?
prize. Okay,
Do we have to strip?
so it's Tuesday's Filthy Feud, where you can win up to $2,000 if you're lucky and have a dirty mind.
Is that all they describe the con?
I mean, we have to have.
Oh, it's like dirty mind contest.
yeah, we have to have the dirtiest minds.
It's like Home Alone, but this time they catch Kevin.
Catch and raid.
They get him. And Kevin, all of his toys can't save him.
That's so dirty.
It's like pranks.
Very dirty.
Because and it turns out Joe Pesci fits entirely into Kevin's ass, and the other guy, fucking Daniel, whatever.
They
his
tape a
name-
dildo to a paint can.
Yeah.
And release it into his ass.
They
It swings.
they both hold. One of them holds Kevin's. Each one of them holds Kevin's legs, and then they jump down the hole where the basement stairs used to be, impaling Kevin via his ass on the broomstick.
That's dirty.
That he has set up. And I'm like, I'm not finished. I'm using my time to get that $2,000. I go city to city telling the dirtiest story.
the dirtiest mind.
Yeah, having the dirtiest mind.
This guy Lex Luthor says, "Shout out to Savannah, the great cis girl. We love her, Habibi." 5 stars. Sounds good.
Wow.
Alexis is like the name of every girl there.
Yeah.
There's no way there's just one Alexis.
Beautiful women with awesome dance skills.
Wow. That's important to me. I hope the choreography is tight.
Honestly, if it's not tight, I'm not throwing loonies or toonies at her pussy.
Have you... That's so true.
How do you tip if they don't have dollar bills here? Do you insert the coins into
Put a
her
coin in
pussy
her asshole.
like a vending machine?
To start at the beginning of every song, you have to put a coin in her pussy.
I have heard you can grab the titties in Canada at the strip
That's
clubs.
honestly awesome. Can I say that?
That's what the strip club was like when I was 19 and I engaged
in Israel?
I engaged in a backroom blowjob.
Oh yeah, what was his
Back
name?
room blowjob.
Ice cream paint job?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sucking on hard dicks because I'm gay.
Sucking on a man's penis for a living.
Sucking on hard ass dicks for a living.
Yeah, we just discovered that song is Panic at the Disco.
Yeah, I thought it was some like mixed race teen.
Yeah.
It seems like a mixed
That makes
race.
sense.
It's the band of Las Vegas.
Some guy that
my
wears
city.
nothing but like hoodies and very tight
Some guy with like a
jeans.
curly hair up top, but a skin fade on the sides.
Yes, yeah.
And one long
Right.
earring.
A kid with like Frylocks haircut. and then a hoodie and then painted on jeans.
Yes.
Yeah.
The hoodie costs $800.
$800 hoodie. One of these rich black kids
Yeah, one
out
of
here.
those.
One of these spoiled black
Snobs.
Oh,
so
fuck.
tired of that.
That's funny
Country
to say.
club.
Yep.
You know, I'm tired of these spoiled.
Tired of. What
Yeah.
group has it too easy right now?
Yeah.
Sexy girls
These
kissing naked
spoiled
boys.
mixed race children.
Yeah, you're against fucking race mix, but you say because they're spoiled.
Because they're spoiled. Because they're rich moms. They're rich black moms. Can't get enough of spoiling them. No, it's a class. I'm talking about class.
It's a class.
It's
issue.
a class issue.
I'm tired of these rich,
These mixed
black
race kids.
moms.
Yeah, it's-
Okay, so I'm on the Facebook page now of this
Of
strip
which
club.
one? Shade or Shay?
Shay's
Shay?
Pierre. Yeah.
The House of Pierre.
So we can
Pierre's
see-
Pussy House,
we can-
or
we can see if the talent is right.
what the talent's looking like?
With,
Do they show pussy in Canada?
no, they don't
I
have
don't-
pussy here.
I don't
What?
remember. I remember the rule of thumb in Vegas growing up
Because if you can stick your thumb in her pussy,
was that you could
She
slap your
belongs
thumb in
to
her
you.
pussy.
she is now your slut
No,
for
but
purchase and pleasure. Put her out to pasture.
It's like Quidditch if you catch the little fucking ball.
yeah.
wow, these girls are exotic and beautiful.
Let me see.
I wonder if there was any plantation owner that did went to see if there was a market for breast milk.
Interesting.
Oh, like in your okay,
I think we would have heard of, I guess there
like
probably wasn't
milking
one.
the
You
staff.
got to think about refrigeration is big when it comes to breast milk.
I know. That's why you would need, because in the South they didn't have refrigeration, so
That's
you
what
would
I
just need massive amounts of slaves to produce titty milk.
No, but what I'm saying is you would need it cold. I don't want to drink warm titty milk.
It's weird that
Fucking idiot.
they're taking pictures on this Facebook page of
Or
the
I guess
girls
titty
dancing.
milk cheese.
Sorry, yeah.
Breast milk cheese could be good.
Yeah, it's crazy. They didn't have air conditioning in the South until like 1930.
Yeah. What a horrible place to
That's
live.
your fucking shit
Yeah.
life. Just needing to fan yourself constantly. Damn.
Makes slavery seem even less chill.
Yeah, it does.
It'd be one thing if it was like a nice 70-degree
Yeah,
day.
if you were like the slave that got to drive the Zamboni machine, that would be an okay job. but if it's just heat
if
all
I
the
recall correct,
I mean, yeah.
there was no Zamboni.
There was not.
There was not.
They did not have ice skating.
one of the jobs in slavery. I want to see like Texas school books.
Yeah.
That are like,
And how you doing, children? If you could get off the ice for a minute, Mr. Timothy's going to come by on the Zamboni machine.
the slaves got to do.
Smooth that ice out for you.
They got to take an aptitude test that placed them in a bunch of different fun jobs. Was it Zamboni operator? Somebody had to sell the fucking hot chocolate at the ice skating rink. You both on your phones now? Huh?
Well, I'm just researching this strip club situation because I'm so horny.
Okay.
It's $10 for men, $5 for women, and a 50% entry discount for members of the armed forces.
Wow.
So if we dress up like
Ladies in
soldiers, $2.50.
Yeah.
Oh boy, my
They're like,
pussy's
listen,
wet.
I know you think we don't have Jews in Canada, but we see this all. This is a bunch of guys that look like Woody Allen in combat boots and fishnet tops.
Yeah,
Right?
with fucking lipstick on
Yeah.
the corner.
Hello, it's me, G.I.
Now, if you
Jane.
split a chair with one of them, you can pay half price.
Wow, they have Instagram too?
Wow. Now, you haven't
really
shown us a single one of these women.
I really should be paying better attention to the show and not to these titties.
No, the show's going fine.
The show's great.
I'm still laughing about the slave driving the Zamboni.
That was
machine.
very funny.
It's Wet Whiskey Wednesday. Come get out of the rain and warm up with one of our beautiful performers. Salem. Salem could get it.
Yeah, Salem could get it.
Now, is there a website? Is there a website where
if getting it means busting
busting in my condom pants?
Cause I bust in my condom fucking pants.
Because I'm busting in my condom fucking pants.
I busted in my pants.
It's
man,
not
out of
cheating,
condom.
bitch. Don't even
It's not
accuse
cheating.
me.
I just bust really easy.
I'm busting in my pants. Busting my pants.
Panic! I busted in my pants.
Damn, some of these girls do not look as good.
Nasty bitch. She a nasty bitch.
Ooh, you a nasty bitch.
Damn it! Now they tagged one of the strippers, and now I'm on
Now you
her
gotta go on
fucking
hers. Let's see.
on her account.
Let me see.
Michaela.
What does she look like?
She has a lot of tattoos.
I like that.
I
Let me
don't. I don't like tattoos.
see. Let me
personally.
see, please. Okay.
This is how it happens with Instagram. You just start on one thing, innocently trying to look at a strip club's page, and then you're on the stripper's
And then you're on the
page,
stripper's
and then you're
personal
looking at her
page.
roided up boyfriend's page,
What?
and then you DM her, and you're like, "I'm worried about you and this guy. I think
Yeah,
he's
I think
violent.
this guy's bad for you.
I think he's bad."
Listen, I'm a
Oh
cop.
shit! Of course she's.
Listen, I'm a police
she's got
officer.
some bondage shit.
If you
She
need to
gets
fe-
getting tied up and fucked.
If you need to feel safe, I'm going to come to your apartment now. Give me the address.
I would love to make her feel
just
safe.
please drop a pin.
If you want to, ma'am, I'm trying to sexually protect you with my gun.
You are under being my girlfriend. What was that?
You are being placed under my girlfriend. Ma'am, please keep your hands on the wheel. My name is Officer Chowdhury. You're wearing sweatpants. Ma'am.
Oh fuck. So what are we gonna do after this, Adam? We're gonna blaze up, go to the strip club.
No, that is a mistake. I've done that.
Really?
Fool me once. I've done it far too many times. Because when we were in high school,
Right.
and we turned 18, the only thing we could do was go to all nude strip clubs, and you couldn't go to the topless ones because those had alcohol because they didn't want pussy and alcohol mixing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So me and my friends used to blaze because.
So you couldn't have a cocktail and look at a woman's
No.
labia.
We drink juice with Chinese businessmen at Little Darlings, and and then we would get stoned, and then they'd play the music videos along with the songs, and so we just like end up just watching, like we'd be like, oh, fucking Puddle of Mud, dude, that's a weird ass band. Why is she dancing to this? This isn't a very sexual song, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, blazing is not good for the vibe, I don't think.
I guess I'll just blaze up and suck my own dick.
You could do that. I mean, I don't even think. Whatever. Let's just finish this fucking podcast so I can bust my pants.
I can't wait to
You
bust.
just need to jack off, dude.
I told you. I thought we all made a pact not to jack off this
But
whole trip.
you've been fucking. I don't know how to tell this to you, but you've been fucking sleep busting every night.
Nocturnal
That should have been a
edition.
reality show, Bust House. Bust House. 5 guys in a house, and they're like, none of them are allowed to jack off, and it's just guys quietly jacking off on night vision camera. And they have like a computer room, and it's like they're just meeting in the morning, and there's a guy with his shirt off making a protein shake. And he's like, yeah, bro, I got to talk to you because I went to go get a glass of water last night, and I saw you busting the computer. Ba-dum-bum. Like just a tight shot of the other
Tyler, I
guy's
saw
face.
you bust.
I
last
swear
night.
I wasn't busting.
I wasn't busting.
I
was
edged.
edging.
I edged for a while, but I didn't bust. Tyler and Sasha debate whether he busted or not. Coming up on Bust House.
Nah, dude, you couldn't let the bust. You'd have
Dude,
to
I asked you several times, stop bringing up that girl with big tits we saw.
don't say the word breast.
Don't, with that girl we saw with big boop, don't say, and they like blur his mouth when he says tits. Bust House.
dude.
That sounds
You
great.
cannot watch fucking commercials for fucking bikini waxes. You cannot watch a fucking Summer's Eve douche commercial. It gets me too fucking horny, bro.
Like Eric has some news to share with the group. The producers found out that I actually have testicular cancer, which prevents me from busting to begin with. So they're asking me to leave the show. The boys go play putt-putt golf to send Eric off. One last hang before Eric has to leave because he lied about his testicular cancer.
Bro, honestly, when I found out your nuts didn't work, I felt really betrayed,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
You know,
he's fake as hell.
I just can't
dude.
wait till we get back to the clubhouse and we can play Wii.
God damn.
You people would watch it.
I would legitimately watch that. I would watch Bust House. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. That would be a challenging thing to do.
Yeah.
To live it.
But they're just constantly beating off.
No,
None of them ever-
But in a scenario where there's like the cameras are watching you, and every
Yeah.
time you grab your cock, it's like or some
No,
shit.
it's not. It's just that it's 10 guys in a house, and they're not supposed to beat off. But you don't get anything for not beating off.
There's no
That's
prize.
just the rule.
But people
And I
keep
kicked
talking
off
about
the
how
show.
how they're there to win.
Yeah,
So
they're
they're
like,
like-
I'm not here to make friends, even though I have.
I'm here to not beat off.
I'm here to not bust. And then they're just constantly beating off.
Yeah. Eric, I could tell that you're beating off right now. No, I'm not, dude.
There was cum all over the spatula.
That is honestly such an interesting fuck. We should pitch Bust House because I honestly would watch that. Is there a prize or is it just like Jersey
There's
Shore?
no prize. There's no point to it. There's not even.
They have to go to work, right? The way all those shows are.
No,
they
they're
have to work at like a
no. They don't have
breakfast
cell
buffet.
phones.
Oh, there's like challenges.
Yeah.
They're like they tried to work at the local burrito fiesta, but Eric beat off. The boys immediately started beating off.
But unfortunately, they employed a pretty hot 15-year-old
A
hostess.
15-year-old girl was working there, and they couldn't help but take turns beating off in the bathroom.
Just looking at her and closing your eyes because you would have
Bro, we weren't in the house. We all caved.
Bro, that's
We-
my
it
little
was on-
cousin, bro.
Yeah, they're just standing around in a circle, and there's tiki torches in the backyard next to the jacuzzi. And they're like, we all promised we wouldn't bust at Burrito Fiesta. We all said we wouldn't do it, and we all failed the challenge, and that's on all of us. and we're going to learn and grow from this. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, bust house.
So does anyone get eliminated?
No.
You have
No,
to, right?
you
No.
just get caught and
So
everyone's
it's just
pissed at you.
it's Jersey Shore, but it's about not beating all.
There's no rules basically other than you.
That's what
bust.
binds these people together.
Yeah.
Is not busting.
And then at the end, they realize that they've made friendships for a lifetime. You know,
And it's through showing that masturbation is evil. What you can accomplish by not busting.
yeah, male friendship, because you know that busting gets in the way of men being friends with each other.
You know, you want to throw
We're so catty. You know,
you
we
want to
get
throw
jealous.
a wrench in there?
Yeah.
Put a gay guy in there.
Oh my god.
Well, I'll tell you what. It would be cool if one of them, his dick didn't work.
I think.
Whoa.
And he was tricking all of them. But then the show is sponsored by BlueChew.com.
Bust house.
Blue Chew.
The
Are you
official
a gay
sponsor
man
of-
trying to
Yeah.
trick straight men into sex.
Yeah.
Drop some Blue Chew
Blue
in
Chew.
their drink.
Yeah. If Blue Chew will make a guy's dick hard whether he wants it or not. And if you see a fella you like, mix a little Blue Chew in the GHB, and you can drug and rape him
No,
Don't do that.
Don't.
with the help of Blue Chew.
Don't fuck.
We just
It's
got our
first
sponsors
reads.
back.
We finally got our reads back.
No, we didn't lose. We never lost
I
them.
know. I'm just trying to create a narrative, man.
No, all our other sponsors went out of business.
Thursday Boots doesn't exist anymore.
No, because they found out they were selling boots to cops to kick
Oh
right.
yeah,
That's
kick in some
police
Antifa
brutality.
skulls.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that didn't
we
happen.
couldn't do that to the.
Then we probably shouldn't even mention.
Yeah, we shouldn't mention now.
They're still in
brand.
business. It's what happened was it's not winter anymore, so they didn't want to buy ad read.
Oh, that makes
Oh,
sense.
it's for the winter.
Well, it's winter in Australia now.
Yeah,
That is
we have
true.
a lot
Call
of
them back.
we have a lot of fans there.
I guess they're probably advertising an Australian podcast.
They
talk like fucking
they wear
idiots.
Yeah.
in Australia even during the
Oi,
summer.
You're
they
listening to
wear-
the Dingy Fucko podcast. I'm Fucko Dingus.
I'm fucking gay Tom.
I'm shit ass faggot shit. Blingo.
There he is.
Blingo. Blah, Blingo shit ass. From Australia.
I'm Marky
And
Doodah.
I'm saying I'm Wazoo Cockface all the way from down under, and I need Blue Chew to make my bitch dick work.
Oi, when I'm out on the old outback,
And when you're on the
More
outback,
cookies,
it's too
fucking
hot to
soup.
get your danglo stiff.
Yeah,
You
that's
got to take
true.
a Blue Chew,
blow chew,
Blue Chew.
blow chew.
And-
Yeah, there's
and-
only a 5-degree range that I can get hard in. It's between 68 and 73 degrees.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need Predator to
temperature-wise?
be looking at my dick for it to get hard. I need to tempt a pit viper with my dick. Make sure it's the exact right temperature. That its IR sensors go off and it fills my dick with sweet venom. And that's actually what Blue Chew is made out of. The ingredients in there, it's the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, which was, a lot of people don't know this, it's snake poison.
Snake poison.
And how they discovered that was by spending some time in the jungle.
Yes, that's right.
Bob Dole went to the Amazon.
Got his cock absolutely
He was
punctured.
like, well, if I can't be president, I guess I'll get my dick sucked by snakes. He say that was his campaign trail promise. If I don't become president, I promise I promise I will get my dick
I
sucked
will
by
go
snakes.
down to Brazil and I will defile their
I'll
rainforest.
stick my dick into the Amazon River until one of those kangaroo fish injects its spines into my dick and I painfully have to rip it out. And that is my promise to the
That
American
is my promise to the
people.
American people.
And then he couldn't get his dick hard, and a snake bit it. And then he's like, "Wow, that's the medicine.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Lord's medicine right there." Is a
And that's why he's still alive, by
Yeah.
the way. People don't know that. If you ever got, like, what Blue Chew does is just a little piece of that venom. He got it straight from the fucking source.
So he's
he
been
can't
hard
die
since
until
93.
He's been hard since 93, and the only way he'll die is if his cock goes soft.
Wow.
That's the only thing keeping him alive.
That's a cool idea for a movie too, like a Speed reboot, but you have to keep your dick hard.
Isn't that what Crank is about?
Well, it's you got to keep your heart beating.
Crank your cock?
Well,
Oh,
Blue
you
Chew died-
exactly. Crank 3. just
Crank
beating
3,
off.
cock crank.
Crank 3 beating off.
yeah, Crank 3, and he's got Blue Chews.
Yeah.
And he's
You
like,
have to keep taking them.
if I don't keep taking these dick pills, my dick will get soft. They're like, well, it's supposed to. Most people's dicks are no.
We need my heart will
I don't think that's right. I think a grown man is always supposed to have his dick hard. Like, I got a poison in my cock. I've tried letting spiders bite my dick. The spider's got the wrong kind of venom. And it made my balls hard. my dick
About 6 months ago, a bunch of baby spiders came out of my left nut.
my balls got hard. My balls pointed straight out. My ball bag pointed straight out like a cartoon wolf's eyes when it saw a pair of tits. That's what my dick does when I see a girl. My balls come forward like eyeballs. My dick.
And your dick goes...
Yeah, BlueChew.com. You can get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. They can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast.
Oh, yeah.
The chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach. So, if you're Rod Stewart, you've already blown.
That's right.
You got
already have a couple
you got
liters
2 liters
cum.
of cum in your stomach. You can still take that Blue Chew when you go, all right, boys, it's my turn. Forever young, I want to be forever young.
That's so much cum to just be sloshing around your stomach. That's horrible, man.
It's too much.
It's too much if you ask me.
That was the wrong Forever Young. That was the Alphaville Forever Young.
Yeah.
The Rod Stewart one is Forever Young.
Oh, yeah, the outfield one's so much better.
Young. So let me drink your cum. Let me live forever.
That's the one where he's with the little boy. In
And
the music
I want
video
to
that looks
drink
Doesn't
like
Rod Stewart feel like
I can't wait to
an
drink
evolved
cum.
version of Barry Manilow? Like
They both have
like a
spiky style hair.
like a tougher Barry Manilow.
Like
Is
Barry Manilow's gay?
Barry Manilow is like Ratata, and fuck, which one's the big fat rat? Ratatat.
I want to call this strip club.
There's Ratata, and then there's Ratatat, right?
Ratatat, the band.
Pidgey and Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto.
How about that, you fucking idiots?
Well, Pidgey turns into Pidgeotto by taking Blue Chew.
That's right. That's what our secret
that's right.
candy is.
Brock, we gotta get Pikachu's dick hard.
That's what the secret candies in Pokemon are. They're blue chews.
Yeah, they're rare candies.
The rare candies.
Yeah. Dickmander.
Cockmander.
Cockmuncher. Cockmonker.
Yes. So if you want to be like,
it only takes a few
Pokemon-
minutes to connect with a Blue Chew affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly.
That's right, and do not lie.
No in-person doctor visits, no awkward conversations, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. As an 85-year-old man who has a podcast, I could not give a more full-throated endorsement.
Who are you doing? Fred Thompson,
I
that
don't know.
senator?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah,
Wilfred-
Fred Thompson, who was on Law
He was
and Order,
he was an actor too.
and then he tried to run for president.
He was a Republican.
There's a lot of
senator.
guys that just sound like that.
Yeah, yeah.
That was like, well,
That sounded like Fred
a
Thompson.
grown man now, so I guess I have to talk like this. Mm-hmm. You know?
Yeah, I know, brother.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Or you can just take them for beating off.
Absolutely,
You know? I love that shit.
I love it.
I like taking Blue Chew and then masturbating to the covers of books.
That's right.
I don't even need pornography.
I'm a fucking sapiosexual bitch.
Yeah.
I jack off to book covers.
I got the bookmarks that I'm jacking off to. A fucking candle.
Your tits do nothing for me, bitch.
Yeah, I don't even need that shit. I'm going to be over here.
I'm jacking off to a semicolon.
I'm over here masturbating to the wainscoting.
Oh.
Just staring at the wall. Like one of the aliens in Legend. I Am Legend.
Isn't that's about vampires?
It's about one of the vampires in I Am Legend.
Aliens.
I don't know, man. They're monsters or something. Chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit bluechew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown.
Mm-hmm.
That's C as in Chinese, U as in Ukrainian, M as in Muslim, T as in trans, O as in Oriental, W as in woman, N as in...
No.
Okay.
That's done. You know.
All right.
Just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, BLUECHEW.com, promo code Cumtown. And we're back.
And we're fucking
back.
Sucking off 8 guys and drinking their cum. Now my stomach's full of 2 liters of semen.
Sucking
And
off
I'm Rod
eight guys
Stewart.
for a living.
I'm Rod Stewart. Yeah.
Man, I can't stop looking at these lovely ladies.
What's the website are you on?
Their Instagram page.
It's just women with the Mercedes logo tattooed on their breasts.
These some of them have really ghastly
Dude,
tattoos.
I want just to settle down with a Dominican lady with a really shitty rose tattooed on her butt
Oh
cheek.
my god, I would love to date a Dominican lady that was just verbally abusive to
Yes.
me all day long.
Yes.
Call me stupid.
Say my dick is little.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Tell me that I'm not man enough.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that. Just to be demeaned by an 18-year-old Dominican girl.
That's what Nick needs, dude. You need a Dominican lady to yell at you, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't have your priorities in line.
To be honest with you, I'd get pretty tired of that pretty quickly.
I know. I know. You would
You'd
hate
be like,
it.
shut the fuck up.
I really don't respond to that kind of shit very well.
Sucking up guys' dicks cause I'm fucking gay.
Sucking off a man's penis because I'm gay.
Sucking a hard
Panic, where'd the dicks go? Where are they? Where are they? Simon, chill out. The room's still filled with dicks. I had a nightmare that all the dicks were gone, and I couldn't suck all of them. In my band, Panic, where'd the dicks go?
Fuck. So what do we do? So at strip club and get
Tonight?
Edmonton.
In Edmonton?
Is that where we are? Or
Yeah.
Ottawa.
We go down to the 7-Eleven where we just were.
Yeah.
We get
some Black and Miles.
some biker meth,
Okay.
some biker crank.
We get crank.
We get some crank,
And then we crank.
and then
our
we go
cocks.
high voltage, and then we just beat off our soft methamphetamine dicks
I like that.
in the bathroom. Obviously,
Can I be honest with you? I like that a lot.
that's a great idea.
I love that idea.
Not busting.
We do not bust. We have a code. The Buster's code.
I promise not to bust.
Our Father, who art in penis.
Ramirez
Hallowed be
told
his
me
cock.
that if I become a Highlander, I am never.
Oh
allowed
yeah,
to
we watched
bust.
Highlander the other night.
If you want to live forever, you just can't beat off. You have to come into my mouth.
Wait.
That's the fountain of youth.
The movie's about a Spanish guy that goes around the world tricking guys into gay sex. Yes, you have to understand,
Not even a
McLeod. You're an
Spanish
immortal.
guy. A Scottish guy
Scottish
pretending
pretending to be
Right,
Spanish.
where everyone else in
Where are
the
you
movie
from?
is Scottish.
Egypt or Spain.
Yeah, Egypt.
My name's Juan
Ramirez.
Carlos de Santos de Ramirez.
The only Scottish person in that movie, which is a movie about Scottish people, is playing an Egyptian
who is named
Spanish
Ramirez.
guy named Ramirez.
Dude, Sean Connery playing a man named Juan Ramirez is so fucking awesome.
Just, I would like it if that character becomes a day laborer later
in his Highlander
yeah, right.
immortal life.
McLeod, because he's resurrected in Highlander 2.
Oh, he is.
Yeah,
He came back for that franchise?
he did.
It was a hit?
That's the only franchise other than Bond, or the only movie he starred in a sequel other than like.
Wow.
He
Was it a hit?
So much.
Well, yeah, because he's a fucking Scottish retard, and he's like, we have to get our culture out there. This is Scottish culture. Is a guy playing with swords because he wants to live forever.
Yeah.
And his wife was raped by a monster from another planet.
From space or something.
A space alien who raped his wife. And now he lives
What a
forever.
retarded movie, dude. And I love how. Why does he teach him? Why is
Because
he's
all
cute.
the other Highlanders are chill. They're all friends.
Everyone's nice to each other except for the scary guy.
the Kurgan who kills the rest of them because there can be only one. And the Kurgan's right. Like they all understand there's only supposed to be one of them because then if there's only one, you get the prize.
Which is eternal
So
knowledge.
the Kurgan's the only one. He's like, listen, we're supposed to be doing this.
He's a reasonable
But not
person.
necessarily. If everyone just hangs out, gets pussy forever, you get to get a bunch of like.
The prize is your dick starts working again. I use a medicine called Blue Chew that makes me live forever.
Oh, it also will make you live forever.
It's snake. You'll have to let the snake bite the head of your dick off.
off, totally off, Ramirez.
I think so. I don't really
Is that
know.
what happened to you? Did your cock get bitten off by a snake?
I kind of want to call this strip club and see which ladies are working tonight, and then see if we can get pics, maybe an IG for some of them.
Yeah, we should DM them.
Yeah, DM the chicks. Yo, I'm gonna
Hey,
be
are you
sliding
working
through
tonight?
Chez Pierre later.
Hey, what's
tonight.
up? Me and my boys are here staying in a college dorm. We're about to podcast tomorrow.
Yeah,
But for the night, we're thinking about busting in our pants. And
we're in town for podcasting.
Yes, is this the strip club? My name is Ramirez. I'm 3,000 years old, and as a result, I would like to not pay. No, I'm immortal. So if I could come in there and maybe suck on the tits, because in my country, Egypt, you're you're allowed to do that. My mentally retarded friend McLeod is going to be joining us.
I've never seen a pair of boobs before, but maybe tonight I will see them and suck on them, so I can become a better actor. I
Yeah,
can't.
he's such a dog shit actor.
I can't wait to act in a movie. It's me, Christopher Lambert. Christopher Lambert.
He talks like a little bit like a certain comedian in New York City.
Adam Friedland.
No,
He does talk like that.
the guy that Racine does a really good impression of.
He does talk
yeah, I
like
guess
that.
they do have a similar.
They have a similar affect.
A similar
I can't
ass
wait
fuck.
to go to the bathroom in Adam's mouth.
What,
Christopher
Christopher?
Lambert?
I'm a big fan.
Is he? Is that the guy whose balls you got in trouble for showing on
It
Facebook?
is. Yep.
That's why you got banned from Facebook for showing Highlanders fucking balls.
Zooming in on his nuts and posting it on Facebook.
Yeah, you can see Christopher Lambert's balls.
Which, in hindsight, yep, definitely. Probably something you're getting thrown off Facebook for. Showing a man's balls. Just out of context.
It's not out of context. I gave the context.
But I mean, like, I know, but just describing
The
it out of
context is that I've seen that movie. I would watch it repeatedly when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And until I watched it on a 65-inch TV, I didn't realize I was just watching his balls as a young child.
Right.
Why was his balls out? Was it a love scene? Was he actually fucking?
No,
Yeah,
they
he's
didn't
actually
catch it
fucking
in
the
editing.
woman.
Really?
Yeah, he insists. He's like,
If we do the movie, this is my chance to have sex.
He was married to Diane Lane. She's a piece of ass, dude. She's
Oh, he
the
cheated
hottest.
on Diane Lane?
Everyone fucked Diane Lane.
That's not true. Don't
That's
say that
why
about her.
I had to. I
have a big crush
My
on
thing
her.
was that I didn't fuck her.
He didn't fuck his own wife.
I've
I used
never
to-
had sex.
I used to
Except
jack off to her sex scene in Unfaithful with Richard Gere and that
That-
Spanish guy that fucks her in the hallway.
Clancy Brown wouldn't come back for the Highlander sequel when they told him that it was like he was an alien or whatever.
Oh, the bad guy?
Yeah, he read the script and he's like, "This is shit." And then Christopher Lambert had to call him up to convince him to do the movie, and he's like,
Clancy, you have to do the movie.
And he's like, Chris, the script is garbage.
I mean, the first script
It's
was
incredibly
garbage.
stupid. And he's like, it was my idea.
That's so fucking
Yeah.
funny.
I was the one that wrote that.
How is that the guy they choose to be an action hero?
I said it at the live show. It's because of fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh, right.
They found one Francophile action star, and they were like, "Let's try. Maybe we'll strike gold."
Mm-hmm.
He was in Tarzan.
Maybe we'll strike gold and maybe we'll fill hole.
Oh,
Oh, Big Josh.
the big dog's
The
here.
boys are back in town.
Joshy.
Yeah, and it's like in old age, Christopher Lambert looks like Dana Carvey playing a guy with Down syndrome.
Yeah, he looks horrible.
Yeah.
A lot of forehead.
Well, he's just sort of cross-eyed.
He's got
too.
a 5 head.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call this strip club and see which sexy ladies are working tonight.
Christophe.
Call him
Christophe.
on the-
This is his full name. Christophe Guy Denis Lambert.
Oh, Guy, as in
Guy.
I'm Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Christopher. Hold on, guys. Adam has to call the strip club.
Yeah. Hey, don't do that.
Why not?
Why?
Well, because we're recording the phone call.
Oh yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah.
Is it?
Well, I'll just let them.
Yeah,
do
you
my
can't. I mean,
side.
you got to be. Yeah.
I
don't know.
about-
I don't know
What about the prank calls you do?
I don't know the law
yeah.
here.
What
but
about
it's-
drive time radio? Don't they
Yeah,
do pranks?
That's all fake. Every single one of those is produced.
Interesting.
Oh, really? They didn't pick up.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
So I guess I'm just gonna be
Jacking off.
jacking off.
You want me to strip for you, man? I'll put on a wig. I'll suck your dick and stuff to be a good friend.
No, I've read too much about this strip club. I have to go.
You honestly need to jack off.
I'm gonna go dressed as a member of the Canadian military.
Ooh, dress as a Mountie. Let's get Mountie uniforms and get in for free.
Wait, hold on. This bitch isn't French. She's from Great Neck, New York.
What? That's
Yeah.
where my car is from.
That's crazy because you also give Great Neck.
Oh,
Both-
never
both
mind.
of
He was
you.
just born there.
Great Neck is a very nice
Both of
suburb
you
of
give
New York
Great
City on
Neck.
Long Island. Great Neck.
Both of you give
Great Neck is where West Egg in The Great Gatsby is.
Is that where he has the parties?
That's where the new money town, as opposed to East Egg, which is old money,
The good shit.
the good shit.
Oh, this is
Buchanan.
hilarious. Lambert has profound myopia and cannot see without his glasses. He cannot wear
Whoa.
contact lenses and often has to act virtually blind, which has led to injuries while performing his own stuff.
He does
sword fighting?
Yeah, he just all of that. He just didn't know how to. He couldn't see.
That's why the sword
incredible.
fighting scenes in Highlander.
Well, it's
1
also
are
why he looks
terrible.
cross-eyed the whole time.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see my wife for the first time.
How does this guy have a career? Like that's how
Just
good
some blind French
He
retard.
can't even speak. He
Like
can't
English.
talk. He's not handsome. He
looks
can't
okay.
see. I mean, but he's not movie star handsome.
Oh, he's a novelist now. He's written 2 books.
Oh, nice.
About what?
A book called La Phil Port Boner.
No.
La Fille Poit Bonheur. I don't know how to fuck. I don't know.
Fee, is that girl?
Yeah, the girl who sells boners, I think.
Oh, okay.
And La Yuga, I don't know.
Auga.
Yeah, this is about a big pair of tits.
Nice.
The girl,
I would love to write that book.
I guess Port Bonaire is like pussy hole.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Port for boners.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like.
Any port in the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. There's a gay bar called Port in a Storm in Baltimore, and I think it's after the expression, he'll fuck any port in a storm. I think they were like, we'll get some straight guys that just wanted to get fuck some men.
Oh, I thought it was like a sailor thing.
Any port in the storm means you'll fuck anyone's ass.
Oh, any port in the storm, I would think, is like you have low standards.
Yeah, the storm is always going.
So it's a gay club for gay guys with very low standards.
I don't know, but it was called Port in a Storm, and I didn't know what it was. And then I think my mom explained it to me, which is weird because my mom did not understand too many things sexual wise. She was very she was not of this culture. She didn't get the innuendos. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. There's no way my mom knew about it. Actually,
in
yeah,
a
it was
storm?
a cool older guy from the neighborhood who took me there, showed me around.
Any turd in an ass.
Any turd in an ass. Is it about eating the turds or shitting them out?
A gay bar called "I'll fuck a guy if I don't have any options."
The last resort.
The Last Resort would be a great bar name. Just do the trashy.
I'm
place.
sure there's a bar named The Last Resort. It just sounds like a dive bar name.
Dick's Ass Resort.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Dick's Last
Dick's
Resort.
Last Resort.
Yeah, but that place sucks. That's all like they call you ugly and shit.
Hopefully at this strip
Can
club
you
they
imagine
do
you
that.
going there?
It would be too much.
Yeah, they gotta be like, "Wow, too easy."
I'd be like, shut up. Don't say mean stuff.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I'm just gonna. I want to hire severely disabled people, like just
At Dick's
people
Last
with,
Resort?
like no, like you get them on Craigslist. Someone with like neurofibromatosis,
Oh, yeah.
and you bring them to Dick's Last Resort,
And then they're just,
and then just watch the waiter. You don't laugh at anything. You just watch him as they
yeah, deal with this schmuck.
don't even say that.
Yeah.
You don't say
You know,
that.
Yeah, you
just
just
say
act
it with your
confused.
face.
No, you just sit down and you're like, "Yeah, I think we're good with water." And they'll be like, "Wow, nice wheelchair. Where'd you get it? The junkyard?" Mm-hmm. And we're like,
There's a
I think
medical
we're ready to
supply
order
store.
too.
Yeah.
No, you don't even respond.
Oh, yeah.
I think we'll have the wings.
I'll have a burger.
Yeah, a burger.
I would go there and have them tell my wife I want a divorce.
That's good.
I'd write down some material for them on my wife, and I'd
That's
be like, "Whoa,
good.
what the fuck? That's the mother of my children."
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. What's a good way to divorce your wife?
By gun.
At gunpoint.
Through gun kata.
Do you mean
By doing gun kata like an equilibrium.
what's gun kata?
It's, I don't know, it's karate with guns.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Would you shoot the gun and it would, instead of bang, it would say, I want a divorce, or would you threaten to kill her with a gun?
I don't know. They use fireworks or something.
That's oh yeah, it just spells out. I want to get divorced.
Yeah, divorced by skywriting.
I get a plane to write it out. Sucking on hard ass dick for a living.
I'm a fucking gay man and I'm gay.
I'm a fucking gay guy and my penis looks like children.
Your penis
hold on.
looks like
no,
children.
no. I'm a fucking guy and my dick is the size of children.
We got to come up with a better
on.
backstory for the strip club than podcaster. Venture capital?
Saudi billionaire.
Saudi. Yeah. Yeah, we're fucking from Saudi Arabia. We're fucking rich as hell. We're
Honestly,
here for the oil.
I bet I could pass for if you dressed me up.
If you gave you a what do you call it? A keffiyeh or whatever.
Is that what? Yeah, if I wore that white dress or whatever,
if you wore the dress and then
and the cool scarves.
yeah, the checker thing. You know, if it's red if you've been on Hajj to Mecca, and it's black and white if you haven't been there yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how you know.
What if you do anal? What color is it?
It's like a hanky code.
Yeah, it's like the hanky code.
In like old gay culture.
Yeah.
Yellow for
Nice.
piss.
Yellow, yep, yellow.
Brown
for,
for
yeah, for water
brown for
sports.
Greek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Greek.
Brown if you do Greek.
I love that we got that, dude.
You got what?
Greek, yeah, at butt
sex.
fucking.
Yeah, that's the slang for your culture.
I've never heard that.
Oh, dude, that's like a stereotype. Greek people fuck in the ass.
Well, they invented it.
We didn't.
Well, they say it on like ads on Craigslist for prostitutes. They say no Greek,
No Greek. No
Yeah.
ass fucking.
which is not there anymore because of Sesta Fosta or whatever.
Yeah, how are you supposed to get a whore these days?
You have to do it the old-fashioned way on the streets, going up to every single woman you see until one of them is a prostitute. Did we ever tell that story about Eric, Nick?
What story?
No, Nick's looking at his phone, but
What are you looking at?
we were on the train and there was this girl. We were like, I guess, drunk, and there was this girl who's clearly
Selling pussy.
selling pussy, and my friend just thought she was a hot girl, and he was like, "What's up? You fucking partying or what? Like, what's going on? What's up tonight?" He had no
He
idea.
was soliciting a prostitute.
We were like,
Didn't
that's
know
a
it.
professional.
How do you know that?
Nick and I were pretty sure that she was.
She was just on the train.
Yeah, she
With
was.
her titties out.
Yeah, her ass and titties were out. She looked pretty cool.
Yeah, she was completely naked.
She
Did
was
Eric
naked.
pay her to have sex?
No, he didn't. But he just didn't. Yeah, it was a very funny
He was
interaction.
trying to holler at her.
Yeah, he was. It was pretty funny. We were on the train going to the West Village.
Damn, dude, that's gotta be just fucking strangers.
What do you mean?
Being a prostitute seems bad.
Yeah, they need protections. That's our opinion.
We should become pimps.
No, not pimps,
Benevolent-
dude.
Benevolent pimps.
Yeah, but yeah, excuse me. All my sex workers.
All my sex workers is unionized. I want all y'all bitches to unionize. That's my bottom bitch. That's my foreman.
Yeah, that's.
Oh fuck!
Oh, you spilled water.
I'm gonna spill water all over the place.
Well, what's up?
Y'all bitches got health care. Get y'all pussies checked.
Yeah. You got bennies? All my bitches got bennies.
You feel like sick still or no?
I think I'm getting out of it.
Yeah.
You guys are now getting too sick for the strip club? I'm just going to bust
I'm
my
not going to the
pants.
strip club, man. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, no one was actually ever going to the strip.
I think you were serious, but I was not going.
I was doing it as a bit, obviously. I wasn't going to go. Clearly.
You've been doing this for an hour prior to the podcast.
Well, it was a long bit. It was a 2-hour bit where I was joking around about how I want to go to a strip club.
All right, well, go to the strip club.
Hold
then.
on. We got a show today coming out.
Yeah.
This is our last show, so if you're hearing this on Wednesday, buy tickets and see us in Get Hedmonton. And then also come see the July 2nd. I am doing a show called Fat Tuesdays. It'll be every Tuesday at the Stand.
That a boy.
Please come out to that motherfucker. I'm gonna have that, be working on you stuff. It'll be fun, have really good lineups. Tuesday will be Gary Goldman, Sam Morril, Hemi Blotnick, Yamanika Saunders, Real Murderers Row.
That's a great lineup.
It's a great lineup. Trying to start off with a bang.
And then July 8th, Funny Mom returns. So come on,
we're
everybody.
coming back.
We're back in the habit.
Trap.
We're back in the trap.
And
then there should be some dates. Watch this space. We're gonna have some dates coming up, hopefully in the fall.
we're trying to come
Domestic dates.
We're trying to come see our little sluts in the USA.
We do realize, we have been to other
to
countries,
do different countries.
but we haven't really treated our own country, and that's kind of been a protest against,
The Trump administration,
I think, militarism and our role.
American.
How we're sending bombs all over the country. We want to send laughs.
That's
you know what I mean?
so true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why we've done international.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing Iraq next.
Right. Nick, you done with this?
I thought you were doing plot. But
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's it. We'll see you if you're in Edmonton tomorrow
Get
night.
Edmonton.
Good night.
All right. We're fucking. We're sucking. We're getting our little hogs absolutely ran through the mud. I'm trying to dip my boss hog in the mud. That's what I call having anal sex.
I'd actually like to fuck the mud.
I want to fuck the mud. Make
Yeah.
the finger pussy out the mud.
I've been living out here in the
Yeah, boy, I'm
woods.
trying to get out here. Get me make a pussy out of mud,
Boy,
boy.
I've been out here fucking the mud since I was 2.
I ain't survive off nothing but crawdads and all the cum people be leaving in the mud. I drink the cum for protein.
Thank you very much. That is a guy who fucks mud.
Well, a guy who fucks mud and then the guy who drinks the mud to survive. Might have been Pierre St. Pierre. I don't know.
Who knows? Well, we got Adam here who's changed his name to Kiki.
Yeah.
Kiki,
After
do you love me?
Legendary Nick Kiki Vandewey.
Don't talk about the Knicks, man. We don't want to talk basketball. We recently have found out that the Nets have absolutely turbo-cucked the Knicks and have
Also-
signed both Kyrie and Durant, and I'm sad.
Yeah, it's free agency Sunday.
Yeah, so we got the ticker on. Nick is the most invested in it out of all of us.
Nick's got the Woj bombs coming through on alerts.
Nick, where do you think
Where do you think Kawhi Leonard's going, Nick?
France.
you think he's gonna go to France?
I think he's going to have a nice vacation in Paris. We were just there, I think.
Were we?
I think we were.
No, we were in Montreal.
Montreal, Paris.
Montreal. And here's what I thought of and actually I liked Montreal, but here's what I thought of Ottawa.
Yep, I agree.
Fucking piece of shit town.
I had fun in Ottawa.
What did we do? Actually, you know what? All I did was take an edible and go to bed.
Yeah, you were going to bed at like 7
I
p.m.
fell asleep at 8:30 p.m.
Nick and I went to Walmart in the middle of the night, and it was
I was
a
jealous.
ghost town.
That honestly
Yeah.
sounded like a fun evening.
We were playing catch with the balls in the sports
I love
equipment
doing
department.
that, dude.
Yeah, it
Was there
fun.
anything funner as a child than going to fucking Sports Authority and shooting hoops indoors?
Yeah, but it would always suck when they had like that, like
The net.
the net on top of
Fucking
the
pieces of shit.
those
That
fucking-
is like going to the Sports Authority and you just curl the 50-pound weight one time, and you're like, why don't I just do this instead of going to the gym? I can work out for free in Sports Authority.
Like they wouldn't start recognizing you.
Yeah.
You think one curl? Could I do one curl and just be jacked? One a day?
One a day, dude.
yeah.
That's like one of those, it's like me, every day you just do 10 push-ups. That's how I stay in shape. It's like, really?
Just guys that are naturally jacked.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about black guys?
No, I was talking about a guy that's deaf.
Oh.
That's what he sounds
That's
like.
why he says mean.
Yeah.
Mean.
No, man, I can't hear shit. Now, I'll be lip reading,
Mm-hmm. A deaf, non-black guy from the Bay?
No.
No,
Yeah.
not from the Bay.
I'm from Norfolk, Virginia. My ass is from Norfolk.
I'm trying to go to
I'll
the
be
Bay,
from
dude.
Norfolk. What?
I'm trying to go to the Bay.
The Virginia Tidewater Bay?
The Virginia Tidewater Bay.
Chesapeake.
I want to go. No, the Virginia Tidewater. Listen, Adam, please.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to Roanoke, Virginia. I'm trying to go to
Uh-huh.
fucking
How about Blow Bloke, Virginia?
blow. You blow British guys.
Oi, mate.
Yeah.
I've had this. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
That's Australia.
Oh, good sir, would you suck
hello,
my dick,
sir.
please?
Good
Welcome
bloke.
to Blow a
Good
Bloke,
man.
Virginia.
Blow Bloke, Virginia. They got a big star on a hill there.
Virginia originally settled by gay
Very,
British
very
guys.
creepy looking star.
Was it
Really?
like where the original settlement was?
I
Wasn't
don't know.
Roanoke one of the
You
first?
drive
No,
through Roanoke and
Jamestown.
they got a big
Oh.
fucking like creepy star on a hill that makes
don't
you
like
feel
that.
like you're in like some satanic cult of a
I
city.
don't fuck with that.
Yeah.
I had a burger once in Roanoke. When I was on tour with Wham City, we did a burger restaurant,
Yeah.
and they gotta say, pretty good burger. So that's
Really?
my wait. Did I Roanoke or Norfolk?
Roanoke.
Oh, never mind. I
Norfolk's
had the burger
down
in
by
Norfolk.
the water. Roanoke's like
In the mountains.
yeah, it's out by like Tennessee or some shit.
Yeah, I've never been there. I just remembered. I've been
Yeah.
to Norfolk.
Yeah, it's weird because like Virginia's right there. You know, if you are from Maryland or whatever, so you think like, oh, that's just Virginia, but you forget how fucking big
It's
Virginia
huge.
is. Yeah, and so
Yeah.
like you get into Southern Virginia and like this is just the deep South.
Oh, it's crazy. It's
yeah,
fucked
and
up.
it's still Virginia.
Yeah.
You could. One time I did a gig. I did one of the first paid gigs ever that I ever did was in Southwest Virginia. And it was like a 4-hour. I was like, Virginia, yeah, I'll do it. And then I got home and like literally had to Google Maps. I didn't have a smartphone, and I looked it up, and it was like a 4.5-hour drive. And I got
Yeah.
paid $50, and I lost like $100 on the gig.
Yeah.
Eldest and Pete came with me. We went to IHOP. I got food poisoning.
Nice.
I was shitting and puking at the same time.
Yeah, that
'cause I
happened
got
to me in
ribs.
Virginia too, in Nick's car.
Yes, we've talked about. I think
Yeah.
this keeps happening probably.
We talk about it a lot.
Yeah, but there's not many stories we have. When you consider that we spent the last 3 years doing nothing but this podcast,
yeah.
Yeah.
it's like,
Oh yeah, it's our life experience is over.
oh, you're done.
There's nothing new. So now we have to be like, yeah. And one time, a guy saw me wearing a yellow shirt and
Yeah.
called me gay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, did that happen?
No,
Oh,
but I did
Look at
remember
something
that.
about that seemed
Look
like
at
a
that.
fake story.
That was setting off
you're
alarms.
You're making that up.
dude,
to
I'm
sound
bragging.
cool.
Sorry, dude.
That's fake
I don't
as
own a
hell.
yellow shirt.
Uh-huh.
I did remember a time where a guy made fun of me because I was crying because I had
You're
found
gay.
out that my uncle. No, not that I was gay. I found out that like one of my uncles, basically, when it's like a friend of the family that you call an uncle, that he
When I was
he
4 years
died.
old, I cried because I thought I was gay because I cleaned my room and my uncle died.
Yes, that's correct.
Not the
That's
lyric?
that song. Yeah.
Yeah.
He thought he was gay because his room was tidy.
Yeah.
Which honestly, pretty gay.
Is gay.
I'm so glad that guy disappeared.
Suck Dicklemore?
Yeah.
I mean, just like it was obvious to everybody that guy was garbage.
Yeah.
And then
He won
like,
Rap Album of the Year over Good Kid, Mad City, which is one of the biggest travesties of all time.
Travesties.
Travesties. It was one of the biggest travesties of all time. He's rich as fuck though, dude. One hit single and you're like a fucking billionaire.
From the thrift store song?
Dude, Thrift Store. That man is caked up for eternity off that alone.
Damn, we should write a hit song.
But okay, let's do Fuck Store.
No, not Fuck Store. It can't be a parody. It has to be an original song.
It isn't. That's oh
It
yeah.
has to be about, so he likes going to the thrift store, so it has to be about something we like to do. Yeah, with our free time.
Nick could write
Going to the gym or something?
kissing a guy.
No, I mean
Being
it doesn't
gay.
have to follow the formula of something we like doing.
Yes, it
either.
does.
No, but that's how,
It's
'cause
a
he
hit
found
maker,
something
dude.
that other people like to do.
No. The songs that do well are about like describing emotional abuse and framing it as love. That's
okay.
how you write an iconic song.
Okay.
It's like
Okay.
I didn't want to cheat on you, but I found out that I could. Girl, I didn't want to betray your trust until I found out this other bitch would let me smash.
That's a good one.
Yeah, right.
I cherish you and I love
I wanna
you.
be with you forever until I get a chance to fuck this other bitch who I thought she wasn't interested.
I thought no other girls but you wanted to fuck
But
me.
then I wrote that song and it blew up.
Oh wow,
And
this
that-
is meta, dude.
Yeah.
You wrote the song before you did it.
Yeah. And now everybody wants to fuck me. And I think that I should. I think I earned it.
All right, I think we got it.
I
dude.
love you. Yeah, I love you, but I earned more than that pussy.
Yeah.
By Peebo Bryson.
No, what's our group name?
If ever I get a chance to fuck another bitch, I will. We had a once in a lifetime, but then I found out I could fuck another bitch. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll lie about cheating.
I've learned my lesson, girl.
I found out my friend who is a legitimate psychopath told me that it will make your relationship better.
It will.
because
If the pussy be trash,
because
then you love your bitch
What did you say the other
girlfriend more.
day? That it confirms how much you love the person.
No, I didn't say that.
What was the point you made then?
I
Do it
said
in the
that-
song, so it's not about you.
Yeah.
First of all, I did not say this, but I was thinking about my dad. And he's been with the same bitch for 40 years. And what if one time he just got pussy and then decided that he was already with his soulmate?
That's true. You should be able to fuck someone else every 10 years to check in.
40 years is a long time.
40 years is too long for no pussy.
time to fuck the same pussy.
40 years is a long time.
The polyanthem. The non-monogamy anthem. I love you, but your pussy is trash.
Anyways, yeah, if you could write a song like
If I
that.
could just fuck another bitch
If I
every
could
once
just
in a
fuck
while.
just one extra bitch. That's all I'm asking.
More bitch.
Just let me fuck one extra bitch. I only
wanna
want
fuck one more
one
bitch.
extra pussy.
I just want to fuck one more pussy,
Yeah, we can get like a
baby.
big church choir. Could be a big like an orchestra.
One more.
You
Pussy
know I
for
love
me.
you, but I can't deal with just one pussy. You know I gotta have just one extra pussy.
Damn, dude, we got a couple in here
Yeah.
Yeah.
that I really
Whole
like.
I think we have an
compilation.
album.
Time Warner Classics presents. Hi, I'm Jonathan Frakes. Have you ever wanted to fuck another bitch? It's just beyond belief. It's not. It's both a compilation of songs about cheating, but it's also the show Beyond
It's
Belief.
an episode of Beyond Belief.
Yeah, it's just him riding up on that bicycle. Have you ever wanted to fuck another bitch?
Totally true.
Yeah.
100% correct.
How about the one about the guy that cheated on his wife with cancer? It's true. A similar guy did something that cool years ago in Sacramento. In the 1980s, a man in Sacramento got an extra pussy.
Just stories of guys cheating and getting away with it.
VH1 storytellers.
Yeah.
I wrote this song.
What about the one who? What about the guy whose wife's car broke down while he was at home having sex with her sister?
That
Well,
one's true too.
It's true.
They're all true.
Yeah.
People should be with each other for a lifetime.
What about the one?
Totally false.
What about the bitch that thought she could cheat on her husband as well, and everything turned out okay? We made it up. It's completely false.
Women are to be conquered. Totally false.
Yeah. What about the guy that lied to his wife and said he entered a pussy eating contest at the state fair?
And that's why his face
that's-
smelled like pussy.
That's why he had a bunch of pussy juice in his beard. It's true.
I love it.
What about the guy that decided to not cheat on his wife and he remained happily married for the rest of his life? Not this time.
Not this time. Completely false.
Not this time.
No chance.
That one's bullshit.
That one's complete
That one's a
horseshit.
bunch of shit.
Just one more pussy.
Coming up on Beyond Belief,
Give me one more little taste of clit.
a guy that was able to fuck a woman who works at Panda Express and his wife never found out about it. Boo, 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 boo.
Isn't that X-Files?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
all of them have the same song. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Beyond Belief, a show where guys get extra pussy and their wives don't find out about it. Hosted by Jonathan Frakes.
Honey, what are you watching? Nothing.
I'm watching a
I'm
fucking
watching a
show.
You fucking bitch.
Stop. Oh, so I can't watch the show now. So the
He's
show.
just taking notes. He's got a fucking legal pad out.
yeah. So now the shows describe my
okay.
behavior.
Time. I can't watch shows. I guess.
Oh.
Oh, you watch the L Word. You're a fucking lesbian, huh?
now
That's
you-
how it
yeah.
works.
You watch Sesame Street with the baby.
Oh, I'm
I
a
guess.
Muppet now.
I would think you're just a fucking blue bitch who lives in a trash can or something.
So I watch one little show
watch
about
one
cheating on your wife and,
and it's
take
my
notes.
favorite show
And it's
because
my-
I like the guy from Star Trek. Because I think he's a good actor.
Sue me for liking him, bitch.
Yeah, he is-
Take me to fucking court.
No,
and
it
sue me
does
for
count
that.
as acting. He's doing a good performance as this guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's easy to act now. You fucking do.
Oh,
You host a show.
Oh, you're.
Oh, you
good
can
at
host
that.
a show
Oh,
now.
you're good at acting. Maybe it's because you're the one who cheated.
Maybe it's because you're acting like a fucking bitch right now that you're good at
I'm
fucking
sorry, I went
acting.
too far with that one,
I'm
but
sorry.
you need to understand how angry you make me. What about the guy who was angry, so he cheated on his wife for getting?
Oh, wait, just clicking, getting the remote. No, not this one. You're right. It's a bad show. It's a bad show. And I wanna fuck a whore. That's not you.
What about the guy who pretended to have cancer so he could fuck a bunch of nurses?
the nurses?
So he could spend weeks in the hospital fucking all the nurses.
They have legally that if you press the button,
It's part of care.
they,
Yeah.
and they're on call.
It's in the Hippocratic Oath.
They
A
have
similar
to do it.
story happened in Saudi Arabia.
suck dick Hippocratic
in the
Oath.
1970s.
Saudi Arabia, you could film season after season of that show.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even. It's not even cheating. They just get extra
beyond
bitches.
belief in Iran. They're like, hi, I am Jahanjar Frakes, and this is beyond the belief. And this is a story. There was a Jewish man who took a baby and he fucked it and drank the blood from the baby so he could make breast milk himself. And it worked. And he sold the breast milk to Muslim and Christian families. But the milk was poison. And for 10,000 years, they become slaves to the Jew. That one was true. That one is a true story.
A story about a woman driving a car.
And there's a woman.
Totally false.
That one is fake.
That one is complete fiction.
About the story about the man who is gay, but he lives happily in Iran. We made that up.
Wait, Iran's not that bad, is it? Aren't
Yeah.
they
For
cool?
gays?
It's bad.
Yeah, they make you get a pussy.
They make
Whoa,
you become
really?
trans.
They find
yeah.
out you're gay. They make you become trans.
Damn, the Middle East really got because they were.
That's why
cool.
Trump wants to go to war with them because he thinks that's pretty jacked up.
Oh, really? It's for
He's
trans.
like, I have a lot
it's
of
for
friends
gay
and
visibility.
a lot of friends in the LGBT community.
I love that he's like just in North Korea right now, being like, "It's great here. Everything's great. They got a lot of. It's the demilitarized zone is beautiful.
It's beautiful. There's
I would
good
love.
pussy here.
We've been me and Kim Jong Un have been talking about the new Toy Story. Neither of us really understand it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, if he was just like, if he started off with like, well, first of all, I just want to say that America's involvement in the Korean War was a genocide. And then like after that, then did all the North Korea stuff. It would just be like an extremely woke
It
thing.
would be awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a fucking tanky.
yeah.
I wanna suck your dick.
What was that massacre that happened in the Korean War?
The fuck lay, the my pussy eye lie.
No, not my lie. It was like, wait, we did like a literal genocide. We killed like 50,000 civilians.
Jesus, really? In Korea?
Yeah. Well, in South Korea, it was like South
Uh-huh.
Korean troops that did it under like authorization from
Damn.
Who was the general? Mick something?
MacArthur?
MacArthur.
Mickey Mouse.
I always
Oh,
confuse all the.
Kill all the fucking Japs, huh? Stab any Jap you see, huh?
we are
Mickey
not
were in
Japanese.
Korea.
Yeah, but the enemies are. No, they're also Korean.
Oh, shut up.
We're all Korean here.
Oh, shit. Well, I killed a bunch of them.
I had a right wing teacher in high school that used to get pissed off because he'd say that we didn't let him finish the job that he started
In Korea?
in Korea. Yeah.
Interesting. And he wanted to kill every Korean that lived, or?
Yeah, he said we should just kill him. You know, it was Clint Eastwood. My teacher was Clint Eastwood.
Interesting. Yeah.
By the way, movie recommendation. I watched The Mule on the way to Vancouver.
We don't recommend it.
I recommend it wholeheartedly. Recommend
No,
it.
actually, no. It's don't.
Clint
we don't
has
recommend
two
it.
separate threesomes in the movie.
Oh, damn. Okay,
a
never
man
mind.
of 89
flipping.
years old.
Wait, did he write that and direct it?
Yeah, he did it all, baby.
Respect.
He makes a
bro.
movie a year. The man is a machine.
He makes a movie a year, and in this one, he got 2 threesomes as an old ass man.
And it seemed like the it
And it
seemed
wasn't
like the
simulated
message of the
sex.
movie
You know
was
how
like
bad
this is his
how many
farewell.
times his handlers have probably had to been like, we're not letting you make a George Zimmerman movie.
I want to play the son of a bitch that put that animal down.
And they're like, no.
he does it in a fat suit,
Yeah.
just in brown face in a fat suit.
My name's Spick Hitler. Listen, buddy. I'm Spick Hitler. This is the night of long knives.
I have a movie recommendation. I just watched Black Swan for the first time, and it's good. It's a good movie, and there's a scene where Mila Kunis eats
Which
Natalie
one?
Portman's pussy.
Yeah, I like
and
that.
it was
part.
awesome. Honestly, was fucking chubbed up, and I had just beat off earlier to a different thing, and still, and I had taken Adderall, so my cock was not at, full mast, let's say, to begin with, and even with all of those things, and I was hungry, so that I don't have all my calories to
Yeah.
get hard. Even against all of those obstacles, that particular scene was so horny
That you
that my
got
cock
stiff.
was like, I would say 1/3 hard. Which is
Damn.
nice.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Well, anyway, The Mule seemed like it was kind of a farewell letter to filmmaking, but he's making another movie already.
Oh, really?
And it's about that guy Timothy Jewell, who was like blamed for the Atlanta Olympics bombing,
But it wasn't him?
but it wasn't him. But he's filming it in Georgia, even though Hollywood has a boycott of Georgia because of the
Oh, of
abortion
course.
ban. But Clint's like, I need to do it. for
Fuck those
authenticity.
whores.
Fuck these bitches.
Keep
telling
your
me I
legs
can't make my
together,
movie.
you fucking whores.
Yeah, he rocks, dude.
Yeah, salute. Nick, it's your turn for a movie recommendation.
Oh,
We went around the room.
Boondock Saints.
That movie's tight.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty
For
sick.
thee, my love, for thee. My pussy in your
The way
ass
they
cheeks.
the way they put pennies on.
The way they hit that fat lesbian lady.
What's her name? Chancey Douglas.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Is that somebody?
No, I don't think so. I thought maybe that was her name.
That's a good name
Yeah.
for a fat lesbian, Chancey Douglas.
Yeah.
But at the butcher shop, it's like the rule of thumb or something,
Mhm.
and they just beat the shit out of a woman in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can just speak like 6 languages too. In hindsight, a lot of
Who,
that is
Mayor
not.
Pete?
A lot of Boondock Saints is that's what Mayor Pete based his life off of.
Oh, we got to do a recap of the Democratic debates.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I watched the first one. I only watched the end of the second.
Shut
one.
up.
So let's do a recap. All right.
Yeah.
Who's gay?
that
Joe
bitch
Biden.
Marianne.
Joe Biden was like, "Look, I want to make something clear. I don't need some black woman fucking ragging my ass all day long."
Finger popping Joe is at it again, brother.
Yeah.
he did a. I saw on Twitter that he was at a gay like fundraiser or
Yeah,
some
I
shit.
saw that shit. He's like, "Look, 5 years ago, if a gay waiter came by and you called him a faggot,
He literally said
you
it
could
5
dunk
years
on him
ago.
for being."
You could just mock a gay waiter, and no one would say
And
anything.
everyone thought that
Well,
was really cool.
He was the vice president.
5 years
years
ago,
ago.
he was. Yeah.
He was already the vice president.
I think he
he's
might.
almost no longer the vice president.
Yeah, dude.
He might
There
be
were 2
more
years
senile
left.
than Trump.
Yeah.
He fucking rules. He's such a fucking idiot, dude.
Yeah.
He keeps fucking up, and people are so stupid. I think he's gonna win. He stinks, dude.
He really does stink.
I think he's gonna probably. It'll
I
probably.
think he'll get the
be-
nomination. and
Because
lose
here's the
to
thing,
Trump.
all that like fucking clap back bullshit with fucking like Kamala calling him out. It's like there's so many people that are just like, yeah, we want fucking middle of the road.
Exactly. People
Same-
are like,
yeah.
and like people that are like, even
They
like
don't
liberal
ca-
people are like, oh, Bernie's too far to the left. Why don't we just pick a middle? Everyone will like Biden.
Yeah.
They just think, and they all the same way they thought Hillary was automatic.
Yeah.
They're like, well, Trump's not going to win. It's like this just happened, you dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That's why we got to elect Marianne, that bitch that has crystals in her pussy and
Yo,
whatnot.
yeah, my
Yeah.
dad made a joke on the phone. He's
He
like,
wants to have sex with her.
he does. He wants to,
It would be okay if I just one time out of 40 years had sex with Marianne Williamson.
just one time.
I heard this
Immediately
song.
afterwards, realized how much he loves my mother.
I heard some good songs and I watched a TV show.
Well, the reason I said that was because of fake breasts. That's why I said
Oh.
it. Because he's.
I bet sticking your dick into Marianne Williamson's pussy sounds like an old windshield wiper.
Oh, I bet you she gets wet as hell.
I think so too.
My dad,
I don't
well, on the
think so.
phone, he was like, "Do you think she had a yoni egg in her pussy?"
That's a pretty good one
That
from
was
Pops,
pretty funny. It
dude.
made me laugh.
Maybe we
Yeah.
should replace you with your dad.
Honestly-
Honestly, he'd
That would
probably
be
better.
awesome.
Yeah, he
We
can't
should do
rip.
it.
That's why he hates you, because he's so much funnier than you.
Ooh.
No, he's not funny anymore.
But he used to be.
He used to be pretty funny. Yeah.
Damn.
Although maybe I thought he was
that looks
funny
cute,
when I was
dude.
a
Look at
kid.
is that Oakland and San Francisco?
In San
Yeah,
Francisco.
that's
yeah.
Marin in San Francisco.
I want to go, dude.
And then Oakland's across the bay. Over
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at Mr.
Mr.
I know.
Geography, shut
Mr.
the
Bay
fuck
there.
up.
And
Area.
that's the
Shut
that's
up!
the park.
Shut up!
Golden Gate
Stop
Park?
trying to teach me shit, motherfucker.
Okay, I'm sorry. Dude.
Shut the fuck
Over
up.
there's the Presidio.
I told you to stop pointing at shit and try and give me information.
I'm sorry, dude.
I'm not taking any of it in.
I thought I was going to
Yeah,
take you on a virtual.
we're
Shut
never
up.
We're never going to go to Los Angeles.
Shut up.
We're
I don't
never
want
gonna
to
be
go.
in that city that we're looking at.
Yep.
It's not Los Angeles. It's San Francisco.
Wow.
It's,
Couldn't even
uh,
resist that one, huh?
Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown.
Mm-hmm.
Classic line from the hit film Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Exactly.
Wait, isn't it from Chinatown?
Fuck. Forget it, Jake. It's Toontown. They say in that movie?
Maybe.
Forget it. Forget it, Eddie. It's Toontown.
So Jack Nicholson, they were just like, he was like, can I just be named Jack? And they were like, no. But how about
yeah.
Jake? She's like, okay.
That's what they do in all of his movies.
Oh, really?
The Shining.
He's named Jake.
Yeah.
Yep, he's named Jake and everything. What's that?
And in Batman, his character is
The Jaker.
Listen, I have a request. I can't do a film unless the character's name is Jake. That's as far away from my own personality as I can get. And if you're unwilling to do that for me, I'm going to fake an Irish accent for half the film.
dun, 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 I'm gay.
The Knights of Columbus were true head crushers, real guineas. The Chinks.
No,
and
No, we don't have to. You don't have to do
Nick,
this.
you don't
one.
have to
They're
finish
like,
that
yeah,
line.
well,
Everyone YouTube this.
We let him ad lib it. Actually, no one noticed it. He went into the edit bay right before the movie was released. It was just going to be images, shots of Brooklyn or Boston.
Boston,
and he,
yeah.
Oh, thank you, Adam.
It takes place in Boston.
Thank you.
That's
The
awesome that
Departed.
you had to let us know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's also good that you told us that.
Well, a lot of
was
people think it's a Brooklyn
San
movie.
Francisco and not Los Angeles.
I didn't.
That's the thing these mud-lipped Samoans don't understand.
He just
Is there a lot
he
of
has a
Samoans?
list.
Just all the races.
Yeah,
That's okay. That's okay. Like Scorsese's like we don't have to get to
I
all the
looked him
races.
square in the eye, and I said, "Listen to me, you Tongan wog. If you want to make it in Boston, you want to make it in Boston, New York, Boston, New York."
Boston.
Shouts out to Boston Pizza in Canada, a fucking dumbass chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck our dicks.
As you know, Boston, home of the pizza.
Yeah.
the best pie.
Back in the old day, here in downtown Canada, there was the Guineas and there was the Vietnamese, and they all came together for one reason: to beat up the. Woo!
Okay, cut.
Okay, cut. That's great. That's super great. We're gonna move on to the next scene where you're in the bar.
Wait, whatever happened? Wasn't Scorsese going to make a movie with De Niro, Pacino, Pesci, like filmed in New York and shit?
Goodfellas. Yeah.
Oh, the one where he's wearing platform shoes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's about some like
That the Irishman.
Yeah, it's some.
When the fuck is that
labor
coming
thing.
out?
I think it'll probably come out soon.
I feel like it's been shooting for like 8 years. What do you guys think about that?
I think they
think
should
it's,
hurry up and make it.
Thank you.
They should hurry up and make a birthday cake for a dick to pop out of and go directly into Adam's ass.
I don't.
I like that,
My
Jack.
ass would be
Happy
above
fucking
the.
birthday, idiot.
So wait,
You just
in this
had to let
scenario,
everyone know.
So,
that
Jack-
San Francisco.
just to be clear, in this scenario, Adam is inspecting the cake with his asshole.
Adam's hovering over the cake with his gaping ass.
Do you ever see that?
Is that how
can't-
you eat cake,
Yeah,
Adam?
Adam can't wait to envelop that cake with his stupid gay ass.
I'm a
And
big
his
fan of the cake
asshole's
fart
puckering
series.
and quivering. And we look over at him, and he's blowing out the candles
Oh,
with my ass.
with
your
his
You
ass.
can
The
suck in
wind.
air with your ass.
Well, I blow out wind through my.
Blow it
ass.
out your ass.
Did you see? Have you seen cake farts before?
Oh, of course.
It's the best.
I was horny for it, and then when she farted, I was mad.
The farting turned you off?
I didn't like it.
Oh, I found out something new about myself when I saw
There's
it.
a genre of world
I
star.
laughed so hard the first
Did
time
you?
I saw it. Yeah,
I did. I was unnerved, I believe,
I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
because this is bare pussy and asshole, right, on a cake.
Bare pussy and asshole, and then she farts. She sits on it, and then she.
I mean,
farts.
you knew where it was going. It's called fucking cake farts.
Cake farts. Yeah, they kind of buried.
They
you
kind
know,
of the opposite of buried. The
not
lead.
buried the lead. They
They put the lead right in your
put
ass.
the lead in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
They led
They
the
led
lead.
with the lead.
They led with the lead. They buried the surprise.
Mm-hmm. And then I buried my dick in your ass cheeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they should have called it Cake Sitters, and then the fart would have been the punchline.
That would be good.
And then that's
No, but there's an elegance to naming your website cakefarts.com.
yeah. There were multiple Cake Farts videos?
I just remember the main one.
I think there was just one. But if it was a series, respect to
I
them.
think it was, but I think only one got major traction. Nick, do you want to weigh in? Do you know anything about cake farts? It seems like you would.
No,
You don't?
I don't know what cake farts is. Sorry.
What?
It's a girl sits on a cake with her bare
but you're
pussy
Mr.
and ass.
You're Mr. fucking Internet, dude.
Not anymore. I'm a 30-year-old man.
No,
and
cake farts was like when we were like 14.
No, pull it up.
Yeah, I
Let's see
don't
if
know
we
it.
still think it's funny. Yeah, I saw it when I was like 13, and I thought it was so cool and hilarious.
Yeah. I got a little
I showed
horny
it to my teachers.
because I could see a pussy, and I was like, nice. Because I don't think I was really jacking off to videos back then.
Well, streaming wasn't really as good.
I went to my friend.
High-speed internet was really...
I went to my buddy's house who had high-speed internet. I think I had dial-up.
Mhm.
So I wasn't so just seeing a pussy kind of bending over and opening up was kind of like nice.
Yeah.
But then the fart really ruined it for me, man.
Should we have Vinny Beetle back on the podcast?
Well, I heard.
Honestly, literally,
I
yes.
heard
Yeah.
there's some drama. There's
There
some
is
trouble
drama.
in paradise.
We should let him fucking have his say.
He rules, dude. I mean, he like robbed
a
all of
scam
Bam's
artist.
fans, and now he's gone to Disney World, and he goes to Disney World and bought a Mickey Mouse fitted.
Which, by the way, kudos.
He's posting Instagram videos. He's like, I don't have any of the money. I'm just here in Disney World buying the most Vinny Beetle products.
I mean, kudos to Disneyland because
a
it's like
flat brim Mickey Mouse fitted.
because the
That
white
rocks.
trash is going to take their fucking non-married family, their children out of wedlock to Disneyland, and it's going to be like the biggest deal of their lives.
Look, for some people, buying a ticket to an event promoted by Vinny Beetle and at Bam Margera's house, that's Bitcoin.
Yeah.
You took a huge risk.
Yeah, you lost.
And the
bud.
payoff,
yes.
the payoff is that instead of it going to $1 million, you get to get shit on in a bathtub filled with piss by fucking
yeah, that's what you missed out. That's what you're
by
mad you didn't
Rab
get
himself.
to do.
Yeah,
Honestly,
there
when
was
I-
an opportunity for that to happen. For like a Swedish screamo band to take a dump on your dick in the half pipe. You know, but
Yeah, dude.
but instead you got played by Vinny Beetle, who took your money,
Outsmarted.
who went to Disney World
with your money.
with your money, which is just such a funny thing. You know, it's
Honestly,
like
when
it's
I-
not like he escaped the fucking Havana.
right.
He's at the Tower of Terror.
yeah.
He's taking pictures with Cinderella in a fucking with like a Donald Duck branded wallet chain, just blowing all the money in a gift shop
Incredible.
at Disney World.
Yeah, he's buying $19 chicken tenders with your
Yeah.
fucking.
He's taking your money and going to Disney World and buying an $85 fucking Why So Serious hoodie.
He fucking rocks, dude.
Yeah, honestly, like for anyone I've ever met in my entire life, I think perhaps I had the least respect for him. You know, and now that I found out that this whole thing was a scam, I kind of really like him.
I do too, man, because he's like, you know what he is you can be such a fraud that you're authentic.
Yep.
You know, I
Yeah.
mean, Vinny doesn't know any better. Vinny,
No, he
like, the only
doesn't.
thing Vinny can do is like be a con man forever. You know?
Is he even? Yeah, I guess.
No, he's a con man. I mean, he's definitely a con
But
man.
did he fall into it? Like, how did this happen?
I think he's pulled it before.
Yeah, it's a bunch of people warned me about him whenever like I first did it.
Oh,
We had
really?
him on. Yeah.
Oh, respect then.
Yeah. People are like, hey,
He's like
owes-
he finds like new comics and then like I guess asks them to invest in a show.
That's
So
awesome.
he's like, if you give me $2,000 in 8 weeks, I'll turn it into $6,000. The premise is that he needs the money to set up like some bringer show or something, and then it just doesn't
That's
pay people.
awesome, dude.
Yeah, no. If you go to his Facebook, he's like, just had like sickest hot dog at fucking skate park hot dogs. There's someone in the comments that's like, Vinny, my brother has cancer and he needs that $6,000.
Brogdon's going to the Pacers.
I know, man. I know. I was trying to be a professional. I saw
Sorry.
it. Fuck. That sucks. I mean, you know what? Fuck Milwaukee. I
And
don't care.
Bogdanovich is going to Utah. Okay, sorry.
Really? Bogdanovich to Utah's actually nice. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Utah's
They're going to
interesting.
be all right.
Fuck. I mean, whatever. Giannis is just going to leave in a couple years. That's fine. But Milwaukee's fucked. Fucking, they chose fucking Bledsoe over Brogdon. Why the fuck did they give him that extension anyway? I'm going to be a pro, and we're going to talk about how fucking much of a bitch Vinny Beetle
Yeah,
is.
back to Vinny. Yeah, what what a fucking character.
Yeah, let's have him back on. I want
Was
him to
he
get his side
scamming
of the
that
story.
fat boy that he was with, the open micer, his friend? Elias or whatever his name
No,
was?
I mean, I don't think the guy's evil. He's just like,
Elazar.
no, he's just a guy that's like, you know, I mean, yeah, he's a con artist. He's like needs to get his money. I mean, it's not like he's rich.
No.
Right.
You know,
He's just
surviving, and this is like how he knows how to like. That's like, you know, he just drags people down with
That's
him.
what makes it that's what makes it kind of appealing. It's like
He's
he
like,
doesn't-
yeah, he's like an absentee father that's like, I'm gonna make it there for your birthday this year, Sarah. And then Sarah, like, you know, she's like, this has happened every year of her life,
Of course.
But she's 14 now, and she's like, maybe she's a grown up and she can connect with her dad on some level.
Yeah.
That, you know, he like maybe she can just show him that she loves him anyways. And then he's like, sorry, I had to go to. I was selling fucking nitrogen balloons in the parking lot of WrestleMania. So I missed your birthday again because I have this.
But I had a nice scam going.
I had this nitrogen balloon deal because I was trying to save up for a bus ticket so I could take you to Disney World. And then she's like seeing the pictures of him at Disney World by himself.
Dude, if he's by himself, that would be the best thing of all time.
No, yeah, with some woman he met at fucking like happy hour at TGI Fridays. He's like, yeah, I actually run the karaoke here. 37-year-old divorced Latina. Vinny, you stupid.
Girl, stop playing.
I want to take you to Disney World.
I'm gonna take you to the most romantic place on
Disney
earth.
World. And then he's like looking at his phone. They're in the fucking like Motel 6. 35 minutes outside of Orlando. It's
My man's in Jupiter, Florida.
Just not even close to it. And then like in the fucking the Econo Lodge
In Kissimmee, St. Cloud.
Yeah, down like
It's nice.
right an hour outside of an evacuation route in the middle of the woods, and he's looking at his phone. He's like, "Fuck! It's my daughter's birthday. I forgot." He's like that kind of guy.
He's like, babe, can I hold your phone?
Yeah.
Because his fucking service is cut off.
Yeah, right. He's like, can I call my daughter from your phone? Mm-hmm. And it's like perfectly clear on her phone. But he's like, listen, I love you, but I'm breaking up, and the service isn't good. I'm on someone else's phone, and like I've been trying so hard to get to you, but my phone's messed up, and now the battery's low on this one, but I love you, and I can't wait to see you, and we're gonna make it up.
I'm gonna make this up.
I'm gonna make it up for you, like, because you're my girl, you're my number one, and I can't wait to see you and get home. And can you put your mom back on the phone real quick? Yeah, listen, I'm not going to be able to do the child support this month. And I would appreciate it if you didn't report me because I need my driver's license for work.
I mean, yeah, 100%.
Yeah. What do you mean you saw the pictures of me at Shoney's? Oh, so I can't have dinner now.
Shoney's. He's posting pictures at Shoney's.
Yeah, he rules, dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to be that, yeah. I mean, no,
He'll never have more than $5,000.
Yeah, I texted him. I was like, "You're like Ricky from Trailer Park Boys, but you're like a real guy. You're like if Ricky was like absolutely real."
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, my girl's crazy. She's got like 8 earrings.
Yeah.
It's one of the best brags I've ever
He
heard.
said like 4.
It
Something
wasn't even that
so
many.
manageable.
Yeah, my girlfriend's got like 4 earrings.
Yeah, so open invite, Vincent, if you'd ever like to
Come back, Vinny. I'll give you my social security number if you do the show again.
He doesn't know how to do those.
No, he doesn't. That's too high level. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's like his next thing is like selling a handicapped person's seizure medication to high schoolers.
He'll buy a pill press. He'll like find a way to make fake pills.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That'd be tight.
Yeah.
We should actually invest in that.
That's how what's his name died? Lil Peep
Yeah.
from fake Xanax.
I don't know. Yeah, the deal is,
Didn't they
I
put
guess,
fentanyl in it?
They put Fent in it.
We
yeah.
wouldn't put fent in it.
he's been
we would put
refunding
kratom.
people. He tells me
Hell
that
yeah.
I didn't hear his side of the story.
Nice.
And it's like, I didn't even really hear Bam's
Yeah,
side
we
of
don't
the
know
story.
what's going on. It's just funny that you're having a war on Instagram. Clearly, maybe, I mean, you're both stealing from people.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way people aren't getting stolen from one way or the other.
That concert sounded like it was going to be sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you have? Machine Gun Kelly or something?
Machine Gun Kelly was going to be there.
That's pretty sick.
He couldn't. He's not friends with him anymore. But it was a him cover band.
Oh, Bam had a falling out with him?
I don't know, but I'm guessing. It would be so funny if you had a him cover band playing.
Yeah. Let me see.
Damn. I'm fucking upset about it.
There was this lesbian girl in high school
Oh, yeah,
that
I know
hated
her.
me. And she
I know her.
She would wear him heartogram shit all the time.
Really?
Yeah, she fucking hated me. And like Invader Zim shit.
Why?
Because
Because she wanted to fuck you?
I was probably an asshole. At the
Because you were
time, I thought...
homophobic?
No, not because of that. No. Yeah, no, she was annoying. You know, she was just an annoying... She was like a... the one that raises their hand first, and like,
that was you.
she was
dude.
like, "Can I have more homework?" kind of person.
yeah. So you.
It wasn't me, dude. I was the opposite.
Bam's texted me saying that everybody got a refund for the Castle Bam event at his house, or they came and skate the barn or got some art or something. So I hope this video gets out to as many people as it can. Please hit me up if you have not gotten a refund to that party, because I know I spoke to at least 50 of you guys. And hit me up and I'll send you his way, because if people are going to his house saying that I never gave them their money back for the party, well, I wasn't in control of those funds. So as far as the comedy shows that we booked, I am completely responsible for producing those events. And Bam, with the pressure of his family and Steve-O and everybody, forced me to cancel everything. And
Steve-O forced
last
Vinny to
one, he said
cancel.
He didn't want to make the Instagram videos for unless I sent him more money, and I wasn't sure if he was going to show up sober or not, because in New York City, as you see on TMZ, he went crazy and canceled 2 shows in one night.
I saw that.
My fault, but he's got to own it too.
Thank you.
He just wants the truth out there.
Yeah, that's a shitty position to be in.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, prayers up for Vincent Beadle. I hope he's getting his cock sucked in at the Epcot Center,
Yeah.
and I hope he returns home strong and mighty and free of controversy, and he's welcome to come air his side of the story.
Yeah. But he's such a talented comic,
Yeah. Well,
We're all such troubled people.
What do we got? Hold on, Nick's
Us
got
clowns.
something.
Well, no, he said he does another post here. It says, "Dear Bam fans, DM me. I'm contacting everyone who bought tickets to make this right. Although I didn't organize the event, we will make sure everyone is happy." So I don't know if he even organized that party.
I mean, Bam's also a fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
Like, it's very possible that he's just,
Yeah.
No, I'm Team Bam for life, for sure.
Not me, dude. I'm Team Don Vito. What, my loyalties died when Don Vito died. R.I.P. R.I.P. He was set up by those children he molested. They
People
were
don't
fucking
talk about
plants,
that
dude.
enough.
They were plants. Everyone wants to see
Kids
a
lie.
strong man taken down, a pillar of his
Exactly.
community.
Yeah, he was a philanthropist. He was a great man.
Oh yeah,
You guys want to get food after this?
I'll go with you.
probably not.
I'm sleepy. I opened the online store back up.
Oh, with
And-
the T-shirts?
Yeah, and so now I'm gonna have to spend the night fucking printing out shipping labels and fucking.
Oh shit.
That's fun. You
That'll
like
be a
doing
fun
shit
little
like that,
project. Yeah, you like
Sometimes,
that
well, it stresses me out because it's like I don't want to fuck it up, and it's like it's surprisingly very hard not to, like, no matter how much I focus on shit like that, like I fuck it up.
Why don't you take Adderall? Or
That's why I liked woodworking, because if you fuck something up, you lose your hands.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. There's a real price to pay.
Yeah. Yes.
You guys want to go see Midsommar?
What's that?
It's the guy that made Hereditary, his new movie.
I do, but not
Hereditary
tonight.
was boring.
I'm tired.
I didn't think it was scary at
You
all.
didn't like Hereditary?
I didn't understand
Hereditary rocked.
it. It went over my head.
Yeah, you are stupid. As an intellectual, I did enjoy it very much.
No,
so.
I mean, I'll like concede that I like just did not understand anything about.
What
that
is there
movie.
to understand?
It's a cult. It's a satanic cult. They found a girl that's
It's
ugly.
like
and they
Rosemary's
put her-
Baby, kind of.
Wait,
But
Hereditary.
it's not. I mean, it's like
They're trying to
No,
give
man,
birth-
not
it's
enough of.
It's about schizophrenic motherfuckers.
what?
What?
Hereditary.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm thinking of, right? This,
No, it's a
This is
scary
you-
movie
you
that
haven't
came out
even-
last year.
Hold on, you haven't even seen the movie.
It's about
we're
this
talking about.
satanic cult.
It's about a
that's like
satanic
trying
cult.
to like have the trying to like give birth to
I
like
guess
the
when
new
you say
it's
it
spawn.
that
like
bitch
that,
with the fucking
here's the thing.
clicks.
You
That
say-
ugly little girl.
you
The
say
ugly
it's-
little girl.
No,
yeah.
it is about schizophrenic motherfuckers.
No, you say like, oh, it's like Rosemary's Baby, and like, yes, I guess it's like Rosemary's Baby in the sense that there is like
The cult is trying to do the same
cult,
thing.
they're trying
There's
to create
no
a
cult. The mom has schizophrenia and the fucking kid has schizophrenia.
No, the boy becomes the new Satan.
Come on, man. He's hallucinating all that shit.
What?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't get it.
I think it's like an allegory for schizophrenia.
Maybe.
But what do I know? I just have a big ass delicious penis.
I went to see it because
well,
I
that's
saw-
not true. So the movie thing can't be true.
the guy who made it is the same guy who made that thing about the son who rapes his dad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I went to see Hereditary.
Yeah,
You were
Me
like, what the
too,
fuck?
yeah.
No one's fucking their dad in this.
That's not what I said. I just
Yeah,
didn't get it.
I heard you say it.
It was like no, it was just like yeah, it was like this girl's ugly and like it's a cult. I don't care.
No, it was cool. It wasn't the. I mean, it was not even about the cult. It was
So
about like
it's
the mom.
It's about schizophrenia.
No, but okay, on the base level, then yeah, it's sort of about the cult, I guess. But that guy's not really Satan. I think he's hallucinating all that shit. I think his like. Anyway, whatever. I don't give a fuck. It was a good movie.
That guy, what's his name? Isn't it Gabriel Byrne from Miller's Crossing? He plays the dad.
What's with the little girl's head getting fucking knocked off?
By that sign or whatever.
That's real.
That really happened.
Yeah.
The little girl really died when they made it.
Yeah. They chopped that fucking bitch's head off.
You know, honestly, she looked like an owl.
That was a
deserved
freak
it.
accident, and it fucked. Her mom it's like schizophrenia or some shit.
You know the other one that was bad that came out a couple years ago, Mommy Dearest. Did you see that?
I didn't see it.
It's like this Austrian like horror movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one was not good either.
I never saw it.
Yeah, Babadook was great.
That's Australian,
It's Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Yeah, Babadook.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
Hear
fucking
me now.
Babadook now.
They got a creepy long-fingered man
Oh,
coming
he's got
through
long
here.
fingers, man.
And he's got a Baron Samedi hat on, and he's coming through, and he's gonna make the little boy act bad, and piece off his titty mom.
I didn't see Babadook.
Yeah, Babadook was good,
I'll watch that shit.
but
No,
that's
Hereditary
your,
was
that's your
good, bro.
takeaway. It's good because it's about something and you figured it out.
What?
That it's about.
No, I remember watching it and being like, "Damn, this is fucking wild." Because the whole time I'm like, "Is this really
there's
magic?"
movies that I like.
it
Is
not?
it real magic?
No, in the movie, is because clearly the fucking. First of all, you fucking. I'm not that fucking stupid.
I know. I'm teasing.
Just as Stav in a movie theater taking up an entire row, just coming with popcorn everywhere. Wow. There's all these families. You're like, how is that man so large? It's funny to just imagine you as like comically fat.
Right.
Well, I got really
The Blob.
scared and probably kind of distracted when I saw the movie because like 4 seats down from me, I went to see it with Dasha like in the middle of the day, like on a weekday. And 4 seats down from me, there was a
Three
guy.
guys blowing each other.
No,
Yeah.
that would have been way better.
It's just every time you go to the movies.
Yeah, I just see a lemon
They're
party
just
happen.
following
Yeah.
you, and then it's you about schizophrenia.
Those old French Canadian men
That's
blowing
true.
each other.
Yeah, I because there's other movies like The Witch. I recognize.
The Witch
as, like,
rocked.
I recognize as good, but it
I
didn't
didn't
do
see
it.
it.
It didn't do it for me.
I love that shit. You know what? I felt similarly about The Witch as I did. That The Witch, it was like, damn, I just want to see the movie where this bitch is being a witch now.
Yeah, it's like
You know what
there's-
I mean?
Those movies where I can recognize like I like The Witch as like a package, but it's like I don't really.
I bet you like that package.
It's like I don't really. Yeah, like it wasn't scary to me.
No, it wasn't scary, but it
And
was,
it was-
suspenseful,
Not even for me. You know.
I guess.
It's like there's movies like There Will Be Blood, you know. It's like a lot. Actually, a lot of
You
P.T.
got
Anderson
scared.
shit is like I
You thought it was scary?
understand why someone would like this, but it's not for me.
Oh, you don't like P.T. Anderson?
Not really.
Did you like Boogie Nights?
Yes, but that one's kind of stands alone.
What else did P.T. Anderson do?
The Master, There Will Be Blood.
The Will
The
Be Blood.
sewing movie.
The-
The Will
yeah,
Be Blood
Phantom
does
Thread.
go off, but I didn't really truly get it that
Boogie
much.
Nights.
Boogie Nights rocks.
Boogie
dude.
Nights is like my favorite movie.
I like because
Yeah.
you can see his cock at the end.
It's fake. It's a prosthetic.
I know, but I liked it.
Just
still.
so you know, that's
Props to
and
Mark
every
Wahlberg
girl
for
every
playing it
girl-
off like it wasn't.
Respect. for
Every
that
girl
move.
should know that it's a fake dick. Just so you know. Just
So
any girl
don't
listening.
don't fuck.
All 12
Mark
girls
Wahlberg.
listening should know that that's not a real
That's
penis.
right.
Don't fuck. Instead, fuck Adam
Yeah, fuck me.
instead of fucking Mark Wahlberg.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
Yeah, no, I like.
Here's what I think about Hereditary real quick. I think the fucking grandma had fucking schizophrenia. I think the fucking mom had schizophrenia.
The grandma was the devil.
No, motherfucker. She was hallucinating all that dumb shit. And then the mom
Who was hallucinating?
The
it?
mom had it under control. She was fucked, but then she was hallucinating all that dumb bitch that was the mom's friend. That was whatever. And then the fucking son also had it. And he fucking freaked out at the end. He killed his mom. And he thought it was fucking the devil, but he did it. That's what I think happened. And if there was, if we dwell in a real magical world in that shit, then I was also interested in that sense. But half the movie's like, oh shit, is this real? Is it a fucking mental illness? Who fucking knows?
I like their house in the movie.
House was cool.
Yeah.
And if it was real, fuck them. We just spoiled the shit out of this movie.
Who fucking cares?
Rosemary's Baby's great.
Yeah.
That movie fucking is awesome.
Never seen it.
It's
Yeah.
so good.
That's probably why you like Hereditary, because you've only seen bad movies.
No, I've seen.
This is like when Wardell saw Spring Breakers and he wouldn't shut up about.
No, it's
now
not
I know
like
what
that.
art is.
Yeah.
it's
yeah.
not like
Remember
that.
that? He was just all over social
He was
media like,
tweeting
"This
about
is
it all
truly
day.
art. I have to go see it again." It's like,
no, it's just he's
why don't
just
you just watch 5 more movies first?
Yeah, watch different
because
movies.
there's no
realize-
branding
There's so many
opportunity
good
to that.
movies that are out there.
Yeah.
You know?
Because that aligned with his brand.
Thing about Brandon Wardell is he's what you would call a fag. Back in the day, you'd call a guy like that a fag.
Jack. Cut Jack. Who's this kid? Brandon, what the hell are you talking about?
Jack, that's our
In the
friend.
Democratic debates.
5 years ago, you could call those guys fags. Now everyone's got their panties in a knot. That's the
damn.
way they like it.
Joe Biden.
Shoved up their ass, their penis attached to the back.
They tie their penis in their underwear and
Used
put it
to
in
be
their own
it was
ass.
only the broads that had their panties in a knot, and now it's the fellas. Or is it their dick? And you don't know which bathroom you're supposed to use.
And then the whatever Rolling Stones song starts off that movie.
Yeah, give me shelter. Yeah.
Just shots of Boston.
Bum, 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 bum,
Back in the
bum,
day,
bum,
the only
bum,
thing you had to
bum,
worry
bum.
about was your wife fucking the mailman. Now you have to worry about your wife turning into the mailman. She's gonna get a piece of her leg cut out, sewed onto her pussy so you can't fuck it anymore. And now she's a fella, and if you don't suck that dick every day, you're a racist.
The Departed.
I want to watch The Departed again.
Oh, give me shelter and
my
fuck my ass, I'm gay. Yeah. It'd be fun. I might do that. Just take the opening and just do like a couple of passes with
Why
different
not?
narrative at the beginning.
I mean, what you just said was fucking hilarious. Now you got to worry about your wife becoming the mailman.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you weren't allowed to fuck kids, and you still can't, but you can turn them into a girl.
Damn, would you be mad if your wife transitioned?
No, I would stay with her because I love the person.
Yeah. Well, you would get so much side
And everyone
pussy.
would be like,
You would get so much side
so much
pussy.
side pussy. And everyone would be
Be like,
like,
yeah, my wife transitioned.
everyone would be like, you're such a good,
you-
such a good guy. You know?
Yeah. Yeah,
A
I
lot
guess-
of women stay with their husbands when they transition.
Do they?
No, I don't know. That's what I don't know.
That's
used
why.
to be
That's why
able
we
to
should marry
transition
bi
and
girls. to
stay
be
with your
safe
wife.
in case we become trans. Dude, I'm about to go 4.
They used to let you get your dick cut off and keep your wife.
Oh, my dick is soft.
Oh, my dick is soft. Yeah, I like that one.
I'm fucking gay. I see a small dick and I want to suck it off.
That's not in that movie.
No, I know, but
That one is in Stir of Echoes, though.
what the
which-
fuck is that?
It was like a Kevin Bacon movie that's kind of a Shining ripoff, or at least an homage to The Shining.
A homage.
Yeah, Kevin Bacon, who's like, it's interesting that he's had like such a career.
Yeah, truly.
Yeah, it's
constantly
really
in shit.
strange.
Probably
Still
his best performance.
Mystic
Donnie
River.
Darko
Mystic River.
Footloose.
when he plays the child molester or something.
Mystic River.
I've never seen Mystic River.
Yeah.
Donnie Darko is like, I always
Hold on a
associate
second.
that
You're
with
telling me
like,
that Jimmy knows that there's a river here that's mystic?
Is that the plot?
Yeah.
To find the magical river.
The plot is Tim Robbins is raped by priests as a boy.
Damn.
And he's kidnapped and raped for 2 weeks, and he escapes, and then his friends aren't allowed to hang out with him anymore. So they grow up, and one of the friends becomes a cop, the other one becomes like a criminal, and then
Wait, isn't that another movie Kevin Bacon was in where he was the rapist?
no, that's Hollow Man.
he like rapes a bunch of kids in a jail.
No, you're thinking of Sleepers.
That's a good ass
Sleepers,
movie.
yeah, where the kids all go to jail
And they
Yeah.
fuck him up at the
because
end.
they
and-
kill that.
Yeah, because they push that cart
They push the cart down the
down the
stairs.
subway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What? They go to jail for that?
Yeah.
yeah.
I forgot the specifics. I just know that Kevin Bacon has his way with their asses,
Yeah.
which is pretty fucked up. If you ask me.
give me
He's a really
asshole.
weird-looking guy. His face is very skeletal.
He's
Yeah.
hot, dude.
He's hot.
You're
You
mad
wish
he's
he
hot.
looked like that.
Kevin
You're
Bacon.
jealous.
Yeah.
He's hot.
He's got perfect goy nose. It's like a little bit upturned, not pretty
Damn.
small.
You spent a lot of time thinking about that.
I think
huh?
about nose shape all the time, of course. What else could I think of?
Your
Yourself.
nose is not even that big, man.
It's not that bad. Yeah.
It's more your whole attitude and vibe that's the problem.
bad personality.
You got a bad
personality.
attitude, man.
Stupid.
You're in for an attitude adjustment.
You need an attitude adjustment. I pulled down my pants and attitude adjuster is written
Yeah.
in very small font
Back
on my
in
penis.
the day, you could put a fish hook through a Chinaman's eye.
Still.
Go on to start your own rap group. Now you plant a rice cooker in the middle of the marathon and everyone's calling for the death penalty.
Ooh, give me shelter.
Hell yeah. That's beautiful, Jack. Thank you. Very good.
Jack, great stuff there.
Oh, my
Used to be a retard, wanted to go to Harvard. He just had to do a couple of faggot math problems down in the basement. But now you just need to be a faggot, and they'll put you on the admissions list free of charge.
I don't think that's how it works, Jack.
Ooh, yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
There's no way you can fuck my ass.
How about this this Vietnamese journalist who got fucking
What happened?
wrecked?
I haven't even paid.
Nago?
Yeah, Andy
No.
Andy
Yo.
Yo.
Andy, no pussy for you.
No pussy for gay
No
Andy.
pussy for gay Andy.
What? I don't even know what.
He is actually gay, isn't he?
I don't know what
Yeah, he's
Quillette
actually
is.
gay.
It's like a right wing news site.
It
Yeah.
sounds stupid. That's a
Well,
stupid
it sounds
ass
like
name.
toilet paper.
Yeah, it sounds like Gillette.
Yeah.
But I thought it was Australian.
I don't fucking know. What the fuck are you asking me for?
Whatever. Who cares?
And who is it? What happened? I don't even know where this happened in San Francisco.
In Portland.
In Portland, there was like some Antifa parade or something.
They all fucking dressed in black.
Yeah, he showed up to take pictures and be like, "Why are you guys doing, blah 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 blah?" And then they threw milkshakes at him, and one guy decked him and fucked up his eye.
Nice.
And now it's like people on the left being like, "He's not a fucking journalist,"
Yeah.
And which like that is stupid. I mean, he writes things just because he has shitty opinions doesn't mean he's not a journalist.
Sure.
And then I guess
Could I be a
all the
journalist?
alt-right guys are now spreading this rumor that they put concrete mix in the milkshakes.
So he becomes like a stone man.
But
She
that's
become a
not-
superhero?
First of all, I don't know if you've ever mixed concrete, but you can't just
Yeah, you can't do it
fucking-
in a fucking paper cup.
You can't do it. Well, I mean, you probably could, but it's like finicky, and you can't just like dump it in.
It
fucking-
dries
little
really-
ass-
it dries quickly,
with
too.
milk,
Yeah.
with like a bunch of other shit in there. It's
Yeah.
just not going to solidify. Also, like even if it did solidify, I don't understand what you think is going to happen. It's just a thicker milkshake. I don't.
No, it would be a fucking
malt.
rock. You would just be throwing a rock at him, basically.
Yeah, but even if you threw a cup of water with rocks in it, it's not that much different than just throwing a milkshake at somebody.
No, it's different.
All right. I mean, why not just get a milkshake? Why not get a Blizzard?
You guys want to go for blizzards after
I
this?
do, but no.
Yeah, Dairy Queen
Butterfingers?
sponsors the new Blizzard Throw It anti-fascist. If you really hate
That's
fascism,
praxis.
you'll come to
That is
Dairy
praxis.
Queen. MasterCard presents new Quick Pay. So if you want to, I want to tweet at MasterCard and just be like, I just used MasterCard Quick Pay to buy gay sex at a truck stop. I'm sucking a man's dick.
Happy
at
Pride.
the Patterson, New Jersey truck stop, thanks to MasterCard. I'm stopping Trump by barebacking.
By getting gonorrhea from a trucker.
Yeah, I'm cutting up a bunch of cocaine with my MasterCard and doing poppers and having...
Salute to Pride, by the way.
Yeah. Apparently, like there was people spray painting over the MasterCard logo, and then the city was like quick to fix it.
At Pride?
Yeah, at Pride.
Oh,
'Cause
did they sponsor Pride?
They paid for everything.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I know. I watched some of the coverage of. I was sitting in a restaurant earlier, and they
Mm-hmm.
just had it on. All the floats come by. There's the MasterCard float,
Restaurants.
the HSBC float, the Bravo Network float. I mean, it's
Oh,
like just
they love Bravo. Those
yeah,
fellas.
sure, but I mean, it's
Was
like
there a prep float? There should be stuff that gay guys like. There should be
I mean, they do like
a
Bravo.
flowy blouse float,
Yeah,
crop tops. I saw a lot of crop tops.
yeah.
At Pride? Mm-hmm. I missed Pride this year. I was at the beach.
With who?
But it's like brands used to
With
be
my
like
boyfriend.
aware of how people could read that as like the cynical and honest reading of like their
Sure.
appropriation of that kind of shit. But because like woke people have like blown the doors off that kind of criticism, where they just don't care.
Now every ad is woke.
Yeah. Every ad is going to be woke because it's like they'll never recognize it for being as like cynical as it is.
Yeah.
They're on board with it. Like that fucking like the
That's what they want.
the pink fighter jets for fucking breast cancer is like they could not be more excited about stuff like that.
Yeah. They had pink buckets at KFC for breast cancer when like heart disease kills way more people.
Oh yeah. Well, let's not start. I would like to see the facts on
How about
that.
shart disease?
What's that? You shit your pants till you die?
You shit your pants till you die.
Fuck. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Oh, my dick is hard now.
Ooh, eat
and
me,
I wanna
asshole.
fuck a man. Thank you.
Ooh, I am a faggot.
Ding.
Ding, ding,
Ding,
ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding. Correct. Incredibly correct. Very ass fucking true. Ooh, Rubio to the fucking sun. Oh, that's old.
Marco Rubio?
That's old news.
So, what
my
else is
dick
in the news?
is small. You have a little ass penis?
I would very much like to have sex with Marianne Williamson, though.
Marianne Williamson,
Yeah.
Mary D. Williamson.
You know she gives good top.
Dude, you know she like...
She does wild
she's
shit
like
to
one of
your
those
penis.
older ladies that's like a sex nerd. She's like, she knows... She'll teach you...
I bet you she
she'll
would,
teach
like,
you
twirl
to
my-
have sex.
Yeah,
And she loves foreskin.
She
Loves it.
probably does. Although
I would love to fuck her and be like, damn, I bet this would have felt so good 400 years ago.
I wonder how pussies stay intact.
No, she probably like does Kegels,
she
keeps her
definitely does
shit tight.
Kegels.
She looks good, dude.
Yep.
I don't understand.
What? How is she
anything
running
she's
for
talking
president?
about.
Like, what is her qualifications?
Love.
Love.
Yeah, she drives a Volkswagen Beetle.
Who was she? Who? Like,
She's got
what's
a bunch
Oprah's
of
spiritual
bracelets
advisor.
and rings, and she she's Sarah basically.
Yeah.
Wait, she's Oprah's spiritual advisor. Is that
yeah.
true?
And she like wrote a bunch of books
That's
about like
awesome.
Yeah,
So she's just some dumbass.
Dude, I love
self-help
that
crystals
fucking
Yeah,
that
yeah,
soundbite bit from
totally.
that soundbite bit from the debate where she's like, we don't have a healthcare system in this country. We have a sickness care system in
Yep.
this country.
That
What?
sounded good.
And it's like,
I don't know
this
what
is
that
like, no,
means, but
it's like when you go to like a family event and like everyone's drunk and you're on. It's like, I'll tell you what he is. He's a pussy grabber, and then everyone just kind of glosses over it
Yep.
because it's like, oh, you've had like 9 mimosas.
and you're drunk again.
Yeah.
And we
Right.
don't want to start a big family fight.
yeah,
so
Beth,
everyone has to
please.
ignore it.
Come on,
Beth,
chill.
shut. We listened to your whole thing about how you can drink battery acid to cure cancer.
Yeah, and you haven't kept a job for over 2 years. and
Yeah,
the entire
not
family
not
is
employed
supporting
at all.
you.
Right?
Yeah,
You still think it's Woodstock?
yeah.
Damn.
You know,
It's a fucking It's the Tony Soprano's sister character type.
yeah.
Shouts out to her.
My favorite thing about
Shout
her
out
is
new
that
age,
Rolling
the new age,
Stones,
the new age
titty
boomer,
tat.
the new age boomer narcissist is what that is.
Yeah,
Great brand.
I got a bunch of those in my family.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I fucking hate them, dude.
We don't have any of those, dude. They're too foreign for that shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you. I the story. I went to like a Zendo once where they're sitting and then you like talk afterwards, and there was these Jewish women there, these like middle-aged Jewish women, and afterwards at like the Dharma talk, like the guy leading the thing was like a I mean, not necessarily a monk, but like a lifelong Buddhist or whatever, and he owned the property, and he would lead the Dharma talk. But it was like open for anybody to share any thoughts they had or questions or whatever. And this woman is like, I would like to say that it was very nice sitting with you. I practiced in the De Soto style of Buddhism for many, many years. I went to, and then she just starts rattling off like this shit.
Oh my god!
annoying,
Yeah,
dude.
and the fucking older guy was just so dismissive of her. He's like, "Yo, who cares?" He's like, "So what?" Because she's just trying to like.
She's trying to brag.
She's trying to brag, and he recognized that immediately, and which is like kind of counterproductive to the whole.
It's like whenever you go to a Q&A,
yeah.
Everyone's question
But she was so immediately like just offended and kind of off put that he wasn't like, wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it was
she
great.
wanted that so bad.
Yep.
At a Q&A, everyone's question is
Like
about
showing
showing
them
off what they know, and then there's really no question at the end.
I can't even imagine asking a question at a Q&A.
It's super
What the
embarrassing.
fuck, dude?
Well, I would just say Baba Booey if they gave me the mic.
I can't imagine what kind of Q&A I would go to.
I've been to like
mean,
film
you're like
screenings
a
that have
film
the
screen-
director at them afterwards.
Yeah, let some motherfucker.
You should just go to all of them at Metrograph and be like, will you do my podcast?
You should.
Question. And I'm expecting an answer.
That is a question.
Yeah. I'm putting some feelers out there to get OJ on the pod. Don't get excited though, folks.
Well, why would you even say it?
Well, maybe
I
they
don't
could
talk
tweet
about-
at him.
I don't
and
talk
be
about
like,
my
OJ,
feelers.
Please go and come to.
I don't talk about my feelers out loud.
Yeah, dude.
Well, yours are probably more realistic.
They're dried up.
But if we go,
John McAfee. Fucking
is that
Uwe
dried
Boll.
up?
I just haven't texted him.
Text him.
Text
dude.
him, dude. That'd be
We'll go
I
out
don't
to
know.
North Carolina. We'll fucking
Let's go to North Kakalaki.
We'll do like weird research chemicals with him.
Yeah.
Trip out at the fucking on.
It is
on
pretty
the
tight
Outer
to be
Banks.
like fucking 87 years old and you're like, yeah, blow, getting travel tattoos.
Yeah, that guy rocks. That's when it's cool again.
Yeah.
Like doing fucking gay shit when you're old makes it cool.
Yeah.
How much money does he have from the
Probably-
antivirus?
Probably hundreds of millions of dollars.
Dude, that's so sick.
You think he'll give us $1 million if we ask him?
He's like a
course he
rich
will.
guy
He
that
doesn't
like
care.
he already had money and then he bought a bunch of fucking Bitcoin.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's loaded.
Is he like a libertarian?
Ooh, suck my asshole.
Oh, my dick is small.
Well, folks, I think it's too hot to.
Dude, I'm sweating.
Folks, that'll do it for us. Hey,
Yeah.
if you're around New York this Tuesday, come to my show at the Stand. Next week, come to fucking Funny Moms on the 8th. Tuesday the 2nd, Fat Tuesdays with your boy Stavros Haggis. We got Gary Goldman, Yamanika Saunders, Sam Morrell, Emmy Blotnick. The 8th, we got Funny Moms. We have not booked it, but it'll be good.
It'll be phenomenal.
And so we have Funny Moms every Monday, and then I do a show at the Stand now every Tuesday. So come out to either one of those. Suck, fuck, get your penis rubbed. The Stand is now at Union Square, so that's pretty central.
Easy to get to.
Do we have
Lot of
any?
trains.
We don't have any road dates, do we?
Nothing set, but watch this.
We're trying,
space.
baby. We're trying to get on the road. Everyone in America that's like, you went to 2 countries that are not America first. That's valid, but we are actually trying to get one together, hopefully, for October, November. So we'll see, babies. We'll let you know soon. Thanks for listening. Come give us head. Bye.
All right, where are we? We getting going here?
Cunt,
Check,
pussy,
check.
pussy,
Check.
Going.
cuntolini, ass
Cunt.
cheeks, good fucking butt cheeks.
Anyways, here, let me play this weird voicemail.
Oh, we're running. We're up and running. Damn it.
Hi, my
Got
name's
mine
Joe.
is.
I don't know you. I just know some things. I'm not sure how or why I know them. I just do. Within a year's time, at least one of your unanswered prayers will be answered, and some of your forgotten dreams will be realized. You may feel, sense, or even see at least once a bright white light. It brings indescribable peace and joy. Deserve it. Till then, mon ami, bendeciendo de Dios is your temor.
So somebody's got a crush on
It
you.
sounds
Nick.
like good news. I don't know.
Have you heard the good news?
To me, that sounds all like good stuff.
Oh my god.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
You're about to get John Lennon, dude.
Yeah. Before you do it, just let me know what that part in Spanish was, because it's driving me insane.
It's gonna be like that guy.
And before you say, it was French, he starts off in French, switches to Spanish, and then goes back to French.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's throwing you off the scent, dude.
Yeah. What's the scent?
He's a master
Dog
of
shit?
romance
My dick.
language.
He's a scratch and sniff my penis sticker. Yeah, dude, your dreams are
Someone's
dying.
gonna kill you.
Yeah, probably.
Didn't the guy who killed Lennon have he had
A crush.
no, he had a copy of Catcher in the Rye?
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
him?
Oh no, the guy
That's
that
what kills people.
that
is
shot at
idiots.
Reagan was the one who had a crush on.
Yeah,
Jodie
Hinckley
Foster.
had a crush on Jodie Foster, but yes, I think that was it
Mark David
Mark
Chapman?
David Chapman. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
So this guy's gonna have a copy of the Don Simpson autobiography, dude.
yeah,
A
probably.
well-worn copy of that one.
Yeah.
He's just gonna.
Well, he killed Lennon for saying that the Beatles are bigger than Jesus.
Mm.
That was Christian terrorism.
Interesting.
Oh my God.
Have we
You
ever?
don't talk
Well,
about
we've
that,
never
huh?
blasphemed God in any way, shape, or
Yeah,
form.
now stop scared.
Huh?
Now stop scared.
stop.
No, I'm not scared.
It's
Try and fuck
fucking
it.
annoying that like I'm the one that has to be murdered, even though I do like probably 70% of the jokes on the show.
Yeah, well, that's
yeah,
what
well,
it
that's
is.
why you're gonna get murdered.
You put it
I'm
out
doing
there.
this
But Paul McCartney's
self-preservation.
better than John Lennon.
No, John Lennon
no.
was like the guy.
No, he's just like a fucking weird guy that said weird things. Paul McCartney's a better musician.
But at the time, who was the most popular?
That's true.
So there you go. So that's what you get for being good
But
at
I'm not the
show.
most popular.
Yeah, you are.
Who's the most popular?
From the
Stav's
show?
the most popular.
From the show,
From
you're the most
show,
popular.
You're the most
for
popular.
Sure.
No.
Yes.
I'm just the...
Listen, man, you're gonna die.
I'm the conductor.
You're the one that's gonna die.
Stav tells me what to say. He's
That's
actually
true. I write all of Nick's jokes.
he's the one that's... I'm just some stooge.
No, nice
If
try,
you're going to
bitch.
murder somebody...
Nice try. For years, I've been establishing myself as a fat, dumb moron,
with the
and that will
smartest
save
play
me.
of all.
Adam's definitely safe. That we
Oh,
can
of
agree on.
course.
Yeah, no one even.
Yeah.
No
No one
one.
will forget that he was on the podcast.
Yeah,
dude.
within hours of your death, people would forget that.
The second your death's announced, just Adam's Twitter followers just drop precipitously.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, I've been saying it's like what the dream is for me to kill a bunch of the fans.
You have to now.
That would be great.
They've started it.
Such a reversal would be. No one sees that coming.
No.
Right.
Imagine a Pantera concert. It's 2003.
Uh-huh.
And then that guy is like, I'm going to kill Dimebag. But he's walking to the stage, and before he can, fucking Phil Anselmo pulls out a
AR-15.
AK-47 and
Hell
just
yeah.
lights up the crowd. He's like, what can I say? I'm twisted. I did. I only made the show popular so I could gather a bunch of people like me in one place and kill all
Kill
of them.
them.
Like kind of a
Because killing
Jonestown
myself wouldn't be
situation.
enough.
Yeah.
I need to kill 900 versions of myself.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That would be cool.
Yeah. You don't cut off the head of the snake.
No, they'll
You
just
kill-
grow a new head.
They'll grow a new head. You kill a body. You
That's
kill the
science.
You
body.
kill the body, and the head stays floating in a little fucking tank.
The head is to be appreciated. It's the coolest part of the snake.
It does. It is cool. The tongue is cool. The
Yeah.
forked tongue.
The rest of the snake is bullshit.
It is completely. It's just fucking.
It just squeezes things.
It's a little arm. It's like
And
one
becomes
arm.
the shape of a pig that it happens to eat.
The thing
That's
I'm most
cool.
excited for.
It is cool that you can see what it ate.
Uh-huh.
What do you want, you fucking?
I
cat?
think it's gonna be
Relax, bro.
cool when the guy.
That
kills
is
you.
cool that snakes do that.
It is. I fuck
Where
with that.
You're like, your snake wife comes home and you're like, she's like, where have you been? And he's like, I just had a pig with Mike and Eric.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I can see that there's not a pig.
Yeah. It's another snake's pussy
Yeah.
you can see in its stomach. I wasn't eating Charlene the
Where's the
snake's
rest
pussy.
of your body? I don't know. It's around the corner. I'm following it. No, stay here with me.
Do snakes fuck? How do they fuck? Do they have cocks?
They like kind of twist around each other.
Damn, I've never seen a snake's penis.
I've looked up snake sex before.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have cocks and pussies, or do they lay eggs?
They lay eggs. They're
They lay
reptiles.
eggs. Yeah.
How do they fertilize the eggs?
They
fuck.
twist around each other. Put their.
Do
snake
snake women just throw up little eggs, and do snake guys fuck the eggs?
No, I think they shit the eggs out.
Do birds have like sex, or do they just
Yeah.
fertilize the eggs like fish? Birds do have cocks. That's true. Okay. What does a snake's penis look like?
Now
I'm very
This
curious.
is snake sex.
Okay, let's look. Let's pull it up. Hurry up, Adam.
But I don't know where the penis
There's
is.
dead air.
Okay. Right, yeah. So right here,
Okay.
I guess is that's the sex part.
Oh, so it opens up from your scales. You have a little cock. You have cock armor.
Yeah, I guess
That would
so.
be awesome.
I don't know. Looks like bullshit.
No, it does.
That looks like bullshit to me.
No, man, that would be cool to have have armor protecting your cock, and when you're horny, it's like, and your cock comes out. Anyway, you're good. I think you're gonna survive, man. I think it's just a online internet thing to get people scared.
With that with the voicemail. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a Slender
Why you-
Man kind of
I think it's
situation.
Slender Man for adults.
Yeah.
Please don't bite my
It is
arm.
pretty cool. This should be a spooky voicemail podcast.
Ooh, yeah.
What's up, bros? You're listening to the Spooky Voicemail Podcast. Then we're playing this one from a Chinese company that says they're going to sue me if I don't give them my social security number. Wow, that's so spooky.
Yeah, I keep getting people telling me the government has to open my business or has to look at my.
I get a
shut
lot
down
of
my
those.
business.
I've never gotten a voicemail like that before.
Interesting.
That's the first time I've gotten like a...
Yeah, that one you can't really tell if it's a pre-recorded voicemail or some guy just.
I
talking
will
to
say
his
he's
phone.
got a sweet voice.
Yeah.
He's got a really.
He's
scary
lulling
voice.
me to
That's
sleep.
the kind of voice that, like, you know, they cast in a movie as a guy that kills people.
Yeah,
That is true.
For sure.
I will say
For
that.
sure. Yeah, because it sounds like he's trying to be loving, but he's a psycho,
Yeah.
and it's scary.
Uh-huh.
Well, the good news is now people that want attention know to just leave you a voicemail.
Oh, yeah, and you can get on the show really easy.
Damn. How would you want to die if you were assassinated?
Oh, if I was assassinated, I would want to do the assassinating if I wanted to die.
No, man. That's what Nick just said.
No, but I would like kill like Mitch McConnell or something.
You want to go out
Yeah,
for the cause.
In a political act.
Interesting. Not me.
I would kill Barron Trump. For politics.
That's
you know?
true. Yeah. I think JFK did, as far as assassinations go, that is pretty cool. Your shit gets splattered everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, that didn't
headshot.
happen right away, though. They shot him in the neck first.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, and then he was like, something's wrong.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, he got shot
My
in my
friggin' neck
Yeah,
hurts.
'cause you see him, like, grab his neck.
Oh,
and
that
then
sucks.
fucking-
No, I want to go out instantly.
Yeah, what's her name, like, consoles him.
Jackie?
And then, yeah, and then his
Yeah.
head blows
And then,
up.
ow! And then you get that picture of Jackie, like, crawling out of this car.
Covered
and you
in
see
blood.
her dumper. She's got a fat ace.
Yeah. That's what
She was
everyone
thick.
thought about her.
Yeah. You could see her pussy in her asshole.
Everyone forgets that.
Just pure pussy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to talk about... Everybody talks about frame 262 of the Zapruder film, but I would like to draw your attention to frames 134 through 138. 134, Jackie's begins exiting the vehicle. 135, a gust of wind blows her dress up towards her withers. 136, the pussy and ass and vagina begin to be exposed. 137, fully exposed. 138, we can see into the First Lady's vagina. 134, 135, 136. Play it again for the jury. Step back now. 135, 136, 135, 136. I want you to look at this. And do not forget your fallen king's wife's pussy. Like, are you still...
Thank you. That's very nice.
Does this have to do with the case? Do not forget your fallen king.
Did somebody say that?
Yeah, it's that fucking scene from JFK.
Yeah.
They call him a king?
Yeah.
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner's like, do not forget your fallen king.
That is fucking gay.
Yeah.
The movie's
honestly.
so long.
It's long. It's a good movie, but like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, enough people have pointed out that it's like, it's just so funny.
Yeah.
It'd be like if you made like a masterpiece about how Israel did 9/11.
I don't see a
Yeah.
problem with that.
Yeah. just like a fucking.
A fair and balanced approach.
That's a great dramatic film about like even like the minimal amount like Donald Sutherland is in JFK is great. I'd love that movie.
You
got
can
a
see
great
Donald
Joe
Sutherland's
Pesci.
ass cheeks in Animal House.
You can
Stop beat off to his ass.
I didn't, but I did beat off to the girl.
Yet
he
another
fucked.
reason that he should die.
No, I shouldn't. First of all, I've never beat off to Donald
Listen,
Sutherland's
Joe.
ass.
Stav's out here
Second- no,
masturbating to
don't-
Donald Sutherland's ass.
Don't try and get me killed,
because
man.
he's moved so far away from God
No.
and is so unappreciative.
You know what?
Listen,
I don't
listen,
believe in
Mr.
God.
Jigsaw.
No.
Listen, Jigsaw. Stav is the fat.
By the
glutton.
way, if you're trying to hurt Nick, he does not care about me. So hurting me will not do him any harm
I care about
whatsoever.
him deeply.
He doesn't care about me at all. He only cares about himself.
That's not true.
The
I don't
only way
care
you
about
can kill
myself.
Nick
I
or
don't care
harm
about
him is
myself,
by harming
and
himself.
as a result, it seems like my care for other people doesn't exist. When really, it's just muted because
He's trying not to die.
I'm not trying.
He's
not to
trying to slither out of this execution,
I'm not trying
and
to-
you must kill
In
him.
fact, I would honestly enjoy being placed into some sort of saw contraption
lying.
because I'm an earnest fan of
He's
franchise
lying.
movies.
Yeah.
Which is another thing about me that Stav doesn't appreciate. I have seen all of the Fast and Furious movies. I've seen all of the Saw movies, and I enjoy all of them.
That's
I enjoy
true.
a good plot like the rest of the guys. Out
Yes.
there.
And if anyone is wondering why I was so quickly
In fact,
able to produce,
shut up. In fact, if
Wow, see that? Doesn't even care about his friend
He doesn't
I
Adam.
don't
care
care
about
about
his
his
friends.
story, yes, I don't
It's not
care-
a story.
I care about my friends, but their stories
No,
can
he
go fuck
doesn't.
themselves. That's
He
not what
wasn't a
caring about
story.
people is.
That is part of
Well,
it.
you're just talking about etiquette.
I'm just saying.
Remember how you ate all of Adam's medicine on the road because you got hungry? And there was nothing
but
in
it
the
looked. It
refrigerator?
was pink and it looked tasty.
He needed that
It
medicine
looked bubblegum flavored.
so his penis wouldn't turn back into a vagina at midnight. And you ate all of his medicine.
yeah, but it was really tasty. And my penis, I grew three extra inches of
Well,
foreskin.
what did I do? I didn't eat the medicine. I just laughed at his vagina, as a friend would, because it's you only care about the superficial.
Look, the point is, Joe. We just- anyway,
I hope Joe doesn't kill you, even though you told me to shut
I want to
up.
be. I want to be killed
Can you-
by a femme fatale.
What were you going to say, by the way?
I had a joke that I was going to say, but now I'm kind of on the spot.
It's
and
moved over. It's moved
it's
on.
moved on. I was going to... nothing.
I want. Let me say how I'd like to be killed while a woman fucks me, like a tall blonde Russian lady who's been wearing a black wig
Uh-huh.
and is wearing red lipstick.
Yeah.
You know,
That'd
like
be
that
cool.
style of execution,
Her lipstick
where
is
she
poison.
gives me pussy first.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I want to die in the pussy cheeks.
Get strangled between her thighs.
Yeah, I've been
That would
lucky,
be awesome.
I've been lucky thus far that I've only had to deal with female schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
In
You
what
know.
That's
sense?
less violent?
Yeah, it's just like unstable women. Like
Uh-huh.
you know, they think you're destroying their life.
Mhm.
They're like, "I love you. We can fix this.
Right.
Like, please stop sending people to my house." I'm like, I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
If anyone's wondering why my book, My Friend Nick, came out a week after your murder, just have them know that I didn't have it written before. That I had it.
Yeah.
Adam's book, Donald Trump Raped Me. Adam on Anderson Cooper. A lot of people think that when they think of rape, they think of the sexy stuff, the fantasies. They can't wait to have sexual fantasies about being raped in the dressing room at Macy's. Okay, we're going to take a break.
That's
And,
enough, actually.
Yeah, actually, we've...
Ma'am, we've turned the cameras off for 4 hours now.
Yeah, sorry.
You keep talking about
We've
being
already
raped.
fired
I'm not
all
even
of our
Anderson
producers.
Cooper.
Yeah.
I'm a janitor with gray hair.
I'm a different guy. Ma'am.
I will say, Anderson Cooper, the gray hair is cute.
Oh, yeah, Salt and Pepper Daddy.
His mom's hot, too.
Yeah, she's a fashion designer.
Yeah, she was hot. I'd like to have
She's
sex
a
with her while
Vanderbilt.
she's wearing...
Slamderson Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Slamderson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy's going to live forever. He's one of
Yeah.
those
Oh,
gays
yeah.
that's going to live till like 150.
Yep,
And his penis is going to work the entire time.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Good shape. Sleeps in, like the Barbasol containers they keep combs in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sleeps in one of those.
In,
Alcohol.
Yeah, yeah.
Preserved. but it's young boys, not boy, but fresh cum. Ectoplasm. It's what it is. It's stem cells.
How about rectoplasm?
Okay.
And it's come from a ghost's ass.
Yes. So it's another ghost has fucked the ghost in the ass and came in it, or
Yeah.
does it come out of his ass? This style of ghost.
Yeah. How about they go into like an old hotel and they're like, "There's a ghost on floor 6," and they get up there and it's Slimer, but he's just sucking off like a million guys. And he's just blah, 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 blah. There's just cum all over the
That
floor.
doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah. And they're like, "Oh no, it's Slimer."
I wouldn't even mind getting sucked off by Slimer because it's not. It's just like almost using a sex toy, I would say.
Well, Slimer would have consent, you know.
Yeah, Slimer would be consenting.
Sex toys don't consent.
So you think
I
you
rape my
consider it
fleshlight
rape
every night.
You consider it rape when you beat off with this fleshlight?
Yeah, I consider it when I use my hand and dry jack my dick.
I want to. You know how ghost hunters are like, if you can hear us flick the lights, I'm going to do that, but with consent. When I get my dick sucked by a ghost, that would honestly getting sucked off by Slimer would be cool. His mouth
Getting
probably
slobbed
feels
by
good.
Slimer?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess
I wonder
so.
how tight it would feel. Now, could you just fuck the back of Slimer's head?
I smoked a little bit of weed the other night and it felt great.
Oh, yeah.
I
we
should
go.
get back into
It's very
doing
cool
weed.
Now
to
we're
smoke
talking.
weed.
It's time to smoke
Oh, shit.
weed.
Someone sent me a link to the Frank Frazetta Museum. It's only 2 hours from here.
Should we go?
We should.
That's the guy that does all those sweet ass dragons and big titty ladies.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
fantasy art.
I
Where is
love
it in
that
upstate?
shit.
Yeah, I don't know. 2 hours west of here, the guy said.
West.
But yeah, I
Pennsylvania?
love Frank Frazetta. That's
That
just
is-
awesome. I wish I was good enough. Like,
You're a
If I-
good drawing.
you know, but I mean, I've never had that. Like, I mean, like that level of. Some people are just artists.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
my dad's like that. My dad can just sit down and draw and paint or whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, I always like because I would love to have been that rather than like
You could
someone
be.
that calls things gay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Well, you could do that with your art.
Yeah, but not. Trust me, it's not.
It's not the same.
It like I did. I remember. Like I got into like digital painting a couple years ago,
Mhm.
and I started recreating like the cover of one of the Manowar albums.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, and I just painted that for like days. And it felt great, but it's like it's so much work for me.
Yeah.
You know?
I think it's worth it.
Yeah,
Just become a painter, dude.
yeah.
Do nudes.
No, I mean it is like I don't know, drawing and painting and sitting around doing like visual art. It's like it does click over after like maybe an hour or two, where you're. I mean, I don't know the mechanics of like how your like consciousness works, but you like click over into a different kind of like attention. Where there's,
Oh,
like,
shit.
There's more.
You open up your third eye, brother.
Well, it's not. It's more that there's like more. It's like there's a direct connection between like what you're visualizing and how your hands moving. And the more time you spend doing it, the more it's like it becomes like you're just sort of thinking about what you want to see, and then
Yeah,
it's just
yeah, yeah.
happening.
That's fucking tight.
Yeah,
I can never. Whatever's in my head, it's very hard to get it out.
yeah. It's interesting because it's kind of like the opposite of writing.
Mm-hmm.
So we spend a bunch of time like drawing or whatever, and I get into that zone, and then I try to go back to writing, and I'm like, the boy went to the doghouse. I have like no ability to write at all.
I have no other talents whatsoever.
In life?
What do you mean?
much,
What do you
no.
mean other talents?
Yeah, I guess argue
stand-up.
stand up. Not even.
Oh.
I'm not saying podcasting. Certainly not.
What, if we- yeah. what talents do you think you have?
I could do stand up, but absolutely nothing else. And I
Yeah.
can suck a pussy
I'm like okay,
like nobody's business.
I'm okay at like 3 things, and then just like
Sex with men,
just
kissing men.
dog shit at everything else.
Yeah.
Like the entry level of like this is how you do it if you're a beginner. It's like the piano's on fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know how.
I tried to take guitar lessons. I couldn't do that.
What songs did you get down?
I did the beginning of The Godfather. Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
It was
Electric?
fucking sweet.
It's
dude.
also such a cool song to play on the guitar. Imagine a bunch of people at like a campfire and Stav's like, check this out. He's just
Trying to get some pussy.
plucking the theme to The Godfather. People are like, wow, great, man.
And then I also learned how to just play the do 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 the beginning of Sweet Child of Mine.
Oh, okay.
So really just repetitive, like pretty easy to do stuff. And I would just play that kind of shit for hours. And I'd be like, I'm practicing.
I remember
Pretty fucking tight.
You didn't learn Blackbird first?
No.
I feel like that's the first finger picking song everyone
No,
learns.
fuck Blackbird.
Why?
How's that go?
Adam sucking on a gay guy's dick.
No, but like on guitar, not the.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to sing it anymore.
Wow.
Because my voice,
Believe
I
in
have a bad
yourself,
singing
man.
voice. Yeah.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, I can only hear the lyrics. I don't know.
Adam sucking on my hard ass dick. I don't remember the rest of it though. Dun, 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 dun.
Whatever.
Was John Adams good?
Yeah, he could shred.
President?
No, I mean the HBO show.
Oh, with Giamatti?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never watched
I
it.
just want to be president.
Yeah,
You let me be president, I'll suck your dick.
Yeah, how do you look at Paul Giamatti in a fucking wig and go, "Oh, that's not
Yeah.
Paul Giamatti." He's just too. It'd be like having Gary Busey in a period piece. It's like it's fucking Gary Busey. I know.
Yeah,
This
it's
isn't
me,
about-
George Washington. Donald Trump raped me, and when you get raped, it's sexy. I don't feel like a victim. I feel like a sexy piece of ass. But he was fantasizing about, and it hurt, but at the same time, it was sexual. But this wasn't sexual. It was sexy, but not sexual.
All right, we'll be back with Gary Busey
Gary Busey
on,
promoting
on Anderson
George
Cooper.
Washington on Showtime.
Am I allowed to take my shoes off in here? I got my dogs are barking. I walked up 2 flights of stairs to get to the studio.
We're on the ground
There's
floor.
no stairs.
There's no
Mr.
stair.
Busey.
There's no stairs, Mr. Busey. Yeah, it was by the dressing rooms here. I think you raped me in the dressing room.
On the stairs.
On this, you raped me in the stairwell next to the dressing room. Gary, I didn't rape you. Anderson Cooper lies about rape. Anderson Cooper calls rape victim a liar.
Wow.
And it's like, look, Gary Busey said I raped him outside of my show. It didn't happen. Liar, Anderson Cooper lies about cancel him. Get him canceled now. How dare you deny raping somebody?
What media company is accusing him of lying?
Refinery 29.
8 times Anderson Cooper lied about raping
It's so
Gary
funny that
Busey.
sometimes like a company that sounds like it was named by a Chinese person like
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
takes off. That really sounds like a Chinese company that makes cell phone cases.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Refinery 29. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they got they do cases in asbestos lining. Those are
What
the
is it?
two
It's
things.
a girl website?
Yeah, it's a girl website.
it's a baby girl website.
They got pictures of my cock and shit for girls to get
for
horny
sweet
to.
mommies, for sweet mommy girls.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They would do like viral vids. They would do BuzzFeed style shit.
Gyral videos.
Gyral videos.
I
That's
cannot
good.
wait to make a gyral video.
Is that just gay pornography?
Sure.
Well, we're celebrating the 4th of July. God
Yeah.
bless America.
Oh yeah, God bless.
There's going to be a big old Donald Trump's having a parade tomorrow.
Oh
with
yeah,
tanks.
dude.
Donald
That's pretty
ass.
awesome.
That's what I call him.
I can't wait till he has like a jacket with like 400 medals on it and shit like that.
Like a Generalissimo kind of thing.
Dude, you know he will.
That's
you
pretty
know,
sick.
but when he gets a second term,
Just starts dressing like Michael Jackson.
he is going. Yes, he's going to recreate Michael Jackson's wardrobe and put it on.
Donald ass. That's what we call him.
Have you seen those photoshops where it's like he's bald and has a beard, and people
No.
are like, he's got to do this. People
What?
want him to be hot, dude. People want him to shave his head and get a beard and just look like a fucking white supremacist.
Can he grow facial hair?
Probably not. Probably whatever dick pills he's on stops
Yeah.
hair
I don't know
growth.
about that, man. I take dick pills and I grow a beard.
Yeah, you got a bushy ass.
I think he's in some kind of. He's got special kinds of dick
I'm
pills.
glad I grew the beard out again.
Yeah,
I might let this bad boy go for 6 months.
I love it.
I haven't had a big beard in a while.
Mm-hmm.
ZZ Top.
Mm-hmm.
ZZ Get Top.
It's been like 5 years since I grew out a beard.
Yeah, I have pathetic facial hair. The
Yeah, I
Lord
can't
really
grow
has
a
not
beard.
blessed me with any
I'm
physical.
like just there. I have like just enough coverage that I can grow a beard.
No, you got a good beard, brother.
Yeah, no, it
You
looks
got
cool.
a thicket of hair.
On this side, no, it doesn't connect.
Let me see.
It's like this.
Yeah, it's not that, but whatever. You're good.
Yeah.
I can't grow fucking shit. Why did the Lord fucking stick me in this fucking shit body, dude?
I went to that Chelsea market and there was some like beard supply thing and those guys fucking hawks.
Oh, like oils and
Yeah, they
brushes
were like,
and stuff.
"What's up, bro? Come here. Why don't we take care of your beard?" I was like, "What?" I thought it was like a hat store at first.
yeah.
I was like, "What?"
Yeah, he must put oils in your face.
Yeah, it's special combs and
Hell yeah.
and elixirs.
I think you should grow the beard, but you should also like get like a fresh like box out tape up, and then comb your hair so you get waves.
I see. I think we should tape your box up.
Yep.
So it
Tape
stops,
up your pussy.
stops leaking.
It
pussy blood
smells
all over.
really bad.
It smells bad from
We
all the
can
old
smell your
cum.
pussy from the old cum you
From
keep in there.
that 1970s.
You're
cum
storing
that's in-
some vintage splooge
I wasn't even
in your
alive
pussy
when-
hole.
from a couple
Possible.
of guys named Slick Willie came through and left old 1970s
Clinton?
cum. Yeah.
A guy named Ernie and then his friend Slick Willie
Yeah.
fucked your
So,
pussy.
A guy named Slick Willie rolled through your hotel room and bit your lip and left some old 1970s cum in you.
Damn. It's wild that people just have been shooting fat loads since caveman times. You think cum has evolved?
Yeah, I think for a fact we bust more.
We bust more?
Yeah, we
Is it
shoot.
thicker?
We blast more rope. No,
You think we blast more
It's
rope
been-
than our caveman
we've
predecessors?
evolved, yeah, to blast more rope.
Horse cum looks like male cum, pretty much like cum. I remember from Jackass. It's like
like
white,
white.
and frothy.
Yeah.
What's the first animal to bust rope, dude?
What do you mean? They all do.
No, but I mean evolutionarily, when did cum start? Starfish didn't come. Fish didn't really
Starfish
come.
still don't come.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Where on the continuum did dinosaurs? Do they have cum?
Well, when we left the seas, people left the ocean so they could start blasting.
So they could start because they got tired of blasting in the water and not
Yeah.
being able to admire it.
Yeah, they wanted to see it on land.
Yeah, that's why the first fish crawled to land.
That's why they crawled to land.
So they could give other fish girl. Should they get fish girls facials?
yeah, they could see finally how much they were actually blasting.
That's awesome.
They can measure it in beakers and stuff.
That's why we invented beakers.
Absolutely.
These are interesting. I always used to love the evolution part of fucking school. Shit was cool. I liked looking at
didn't
little
like it.
fucked up horses
I didn't like it at all.
that were halfway between a horse and like a giraffe and shit.
I didn't come from no monkey.
Oh yeah,
No.
intelligent dick sign.
No. We've been around for 5,000 years.
I like
Yeah.
that. I buy that.
You think so?
The evolution is fake.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nah, it's real, dude. I
Are you
think.
gonna believe Charles Darwin?
Yeah.
That guy
Why?
fucked kids.
Did he?
I don't know.
I think you're thinking of Walt Whitman, but they're very
Walt
similar.
Whitman definitely fucked kids. And not only fucked them, he like cuddled young boys and sucked their little dicks and shit. You know, a poet was having like very intimately molesting boy. He was taking them out to his cabin and shit. He's the one that did the thing about being in the woods, right?
No, that was Thoreau.
Ah, yes, that's
You're
true.
thinking of Walden.
I am thinking of Walden.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't name it so close to Walt. Henry David. With your two dumbass first names. Hank Thoreau. That's what I call his ass.
He went to the forest to bust.
To bust also.
That's what that's all
What
all
was that
about.
shit called? To the woods or some shit?
What?
Doesn't matter. He would look like that when he was having sex with boys.
Walt Whitman. Yeah, It would feel like a wizard was sucking you off.
Yeah.
If you wore a little hat, I bet it didn't even feel like getting molested.
Yeah,
I felt like you were in a world.
a secret, Frodo. This ring protects me and you from the truth.
cock. He just slides a cock ring on.
As long as you have this ring on, you'll be invisible to people's criticisms of our romance.
I guess if you had to be molested by a guy, it would be a guy who looks like a wizard.
Whitman demonstrates part of his Americanness by placing cocksucking at the center of Leaves of Grass.
Nice.
Gay liberationist Charles Shively, not one to mince words, wrote this in Kalamazoo Lovers, Walt Whitman's working class Camarado's his revelatory, if sometimes risible account. Damn, there's some big ass words in this big
For
bad
no
boy
reason.
that I was not expecting.
Revelatory?
It started off with cock sucking, and now it's challenging my mental faculties.
Reveal this dick,
An
bitch.
account of the poet's queer egalitarianism. Whether cocksucking is central to Whitman's book or even uniquely American is debatable.
Uniquely American.
Yeah, more pertinent
Everyone
is
sucks
the
cock.
implied connection between Whitman's homosexuality and his patriotic fervor.
Interesting. So he thinks he's
You know
he's
what's,
a gay
what's
patriot?
really interesting is, you know, the Uncle Sam picture, the like we
Yeah,
want
I
you,
want you.
for the army. That was just copied from a British propaganda poster in World War I with Field Marshal Kitchener, who was
A pedophile.
well, he developed a taste for buggering in the desert.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Ooh, the desert.
Yeah.
He's having dry gay sex?
Yeah, he was a British army officer that was like
Uh-huh.
he was like their Pershing, basically.
Interesting.
You know, like their big time general hero.
Well, they had like a big culture in their army of like
Bro,
Orientalists. Of, like,
here's the
dudes
thing.
that would put on like Muslim clothes
And get fucked in the ass?
and get fucked in the ass.
Here's the thing, though. Okay, if you're
Yeah,
gonna
what, like T.E. Lawrence.
if you're
Yeah,
if
he
you're
was
if you're
also-
being gay on a boat where it's humid, it's wet, fine. This motherfucker's in the desert and he's taking his little canteen out. He's unscrewing his
hot.
canteen and pouring water on his cock. And
Yeah,
fucking
everybody's
someone in the
got
ass.
cat penis in the desert. Everybody's got a dry, rough penis.
You're using fucking
It's too hot to be gay.
absolutely, absolutely. It's too hot to be gay.
It's too hot, too hot.
Back
too
then,
hot,
now we have
baby.
lubes and all kinds of technology.
Too hot to be gay.
the
Too
way
hot to
air
be
conditioning
gay.
has made it possible to live in hot climates. It's also made it possible to be gay in those climates.
Yeah, just
and
imagine this guy
humidifiers
going
and
out to the
shit.
desert to have gay
Just
sex.
having gay sex and that he is hot.
First oral Kitchener.
Now, did those guys suck each other's cocks, or was it strictly a fuck you in the ass
Butt
type deal?
fucking each other.
Each other? Did they switch it up?
Butt fucking each other intense.
Damn, dude.
It's so funny
would
how there's
suck.
like zero difference between the British and the Nazi Germany. That,
What?
I mean, well, looking at that guy, it's like these are
okay.
just
Let me
fucking imperialist goons.
Yeah, for sure.
All the same bad genes.
Yeah, but you know who the Germans decided to mess with, and all of a sudden it's a problem.
Russia.
Yeah, Russia.
Yeah, Russia, for sure.
I mean, they were messing with the Jews almost the entire
No, I
time. The
know.
rest of the world was like, good.
Yeah, that shit started.
Finally, somebody said something.
Listen, you do a genocide on Jews, that's one thing.
Yeah. The only reason the
You
rest of
mess
the world
with
didn't do a
Poland?
Holocaust.
Oh, yeah.
The Holocaust was sort of like Bitcoin back then. When like
Mm-hmm.
Germany was having a Holocaust, they're like, it's too late to get in now. It's in 2 years' time. This isn't going to be popular anymore. We already missed the boat.
We missed the boat. Hey, listen, you come back in a time machine 2 years ago, you tell me about this?
Right.
Yeah,
Of
I'm
course.
setting.
Of course, I'd
I'm
be doing
in,
a
but
Holocaust.
what am I going to fucking... By the time I set up my camps, it's over.
I feel like anti-Semitism is incredibly old. I feel like they got in. They got in late.
but no
they
one
just did it the best.
no one had that German
The
ingenuity.
Jews were smart enough to never have a parade, so they
never
can,
all in one place.
they can pretend like it still exists.
What still exists?
There's no like Jew pride festivals or anything.
There is in New York City the Israel.
It doesn't
parade.
exist. It
That's
does
not
not
true.
happen.
Yeah, they do
When is it?
They had it a couple weeks ago.
I've never heard of that.
I
If you just don't plan a parade, you can perpetually be like, we don't even have a parade.
Yeah.
right,
Whereas the rest of them are
Puerto
like,
Ricans
let's get
are
our
better
own
off.
parade. And they realize that the parade is meaningless.
4D chess.
yeah,
Another beautiful move by the Jews. Great strategy. What are you doing, Adam?
I'm playing with these magnets that I found.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick's cock magnets.
Those are my cock magnets, dude.
What?
They hold my dick onto my body.
That's nasty, bro. You're always doing nasty ass shit.
Hold
I'm
on.
nasty. I'm shady.
You're shady.
Why are you being shady?
What do you
dude?
think of this? Your dick not being able to get hard. You put a magnet inside a girl's pussy, and you put a little the other side of the magnet on your soft dick,
Yeah, just hang on a second. I got to put a magnet in your pussy.
and then your dick is dragged into the pussy.
It's attracted.
So
It's
it
the
goes
pussy.
in that way.
It's still soft though.
But it's in.
I
The
think you
hard
need
part
to
of getting
put-
a soft dick in a pussy is that it won't go in.
Yeah.
Put magnets all around your dick too, and multiple magnets in the pussy, so it'll sort of like expand your dick.
How about fagnets?
Okay, what's
You know?
that about?
And in this time, opposites don't attract.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like a plus and a plus and a minus and
Yeah.
a minus. Cool.
That's cool. I like that.
Magnets are cool. I always used to like that fucking around in like science class with magnets for
Yeah,
little
dude.
batteries and shit.
Putting
That
your
was the best-
finger in between the two magnets?
That was the best part about whatever,
School?
class, going class.
What about
It's cool
what
that
about
people
all the
use them for trains?
Magnets, maglev trains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's cool.
sick.
Didn't you also enjoy when you fought all the special ed kids at lunch?
I did enjoy that.
I've thought that you saw it more as like a duty kind of thing.
It was an officer and a gentleman. I'm an officer and a gentleman, and I will fight these retarded kids for the court and the crown.
For the crown.
I fight retards for the courts and the crown,
For Her Majesty.
and I lose to them for the church.
On Her Majesty's special orders.
For, yeah, yeah. I will battle these retards for the crown, be just to them in victory for the courts, and lose to them for the church. Yeah, I'm sorry, but your son's been pretending to be a British officer whose duty it is to fight the mentally retarded students. And the problem is he understands that he shouldn't be violent, but he loves the character so much he can't stop doing it. So we're going to have to put him in an alternative program that's just for people who like improv.
Damn.
Look at this! Look at this statue.
That's a cool
I
statue.
know, making this guy all buff and then making him sit gay.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
Equestrian statue of Frederick Roberts. Go ahead and look that one up, folks.
Oh yeah.
That's a fun one to take a look at home. If you're following along at home, currently we're looking at the equestrian statue of something.
Yeah, follow along. This is a video podcast.
This is a video.
Check out the feed on www.mrpussy.org.
MrPussy.org. Why didn't they call Mr. Skin that?
Mr. Pussy.
Mr. Pussy.
Yeah,
I think it's a lot more titties.
MrPussyandVagina.com.
Damn. Mr. Skin's still going strong, which I respect.
Yeah, it's a service that people pay for,
I can't
which
believe
is
that.
insane. You in this day and age,
I guess
you
it's
really
kind of like
don't need to be.
I guess it's
paying.
kind of like a travel agent.
But how many people pay for it?
I think they probably have a good number of subscribers.
Insane.
It's crazy. I
It's
feel like all
insane.
that information could easily be free.
It'd be like if this podcast is going on in 10 years.
Right. And people are still paying for it.
Yeah. They're like, you can just get a chip in your brain that simulates the podcast now. It's free.
Dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
We could invent that and then never do the podcast and sell the chips.
Uh-huh.
I did that Matt and Shane live podcast at the Stand the other night.
How was it?
nice.
It's
Good?
a lot of fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys
yeah.
are funny, dude.
Yeah, they're funny
Yeah.
as shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Shane's
know.
hilarious.
I don't know Matt.
I don't know Matt, yeah.
Matt's funny.
But
Yeah.
Shane, a fellow alumnus of the Magoobies Joke House new comedian of the year.
Oh, he won Magoobies new comedian. of the
Me,
year.
Shane, Donnie Sangstack.
Ooh.
It's a nice lineup, brother.
Damn, that's a murderer's row
Murderers
right there.
Row. And somebody else that I can't
What if
remember.
we find out Donnie's faking it?
That'd be awesome.
That'd be so
I would
funny.
love that.
That would be fucking so cool.
Mhm.
Our friend Donnie
That would be
Stutters.
respect. I would respect
It'd
that.
be
very
great
funny.
too to find out that like it was like Josh Blue was pulling like a Steve Ranazizi.
What does he have? Cerebral palsy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my man is
He's
fucked
just like
up.
15 years in. He goes on Rogan. He's like, I told one guy I'm feeling retarded, and he like believed me, and I kind of just went from there.
He
It was
booked
like,
me to play this retarded benefit. It was $4,000.
Before I knew it, like everyone in the scene thought I was retarded. And it blew up, you know? And I don't know. It's like, at what point do you take a step back and say, like, hey, everybody, I was just pretending to be retarded.
Like
Yeah.
the guy in There's Something About Mary. He was just pretending to be
be
retarded
British?
to get pussy.
I thought the guy was pretending to be British.
And crippled though,
He's
right?
pretending to be crippled. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
He's like, Mary, I love you. Whatever. Honest, such a funny character. Just pretending to be handicapped to fuck someone.
I respect it, dude.
You remember that Mad TV sketch where it's like Will Sasso and fucking Bobby Lee?
Yes, pretending to be gay.
Pretending to be
pussy.
gay, and Will Sasso's clearly just a gay guy, like
raping Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee for years. He's like, I don't know, man. We've been pretending to be gay for 2 weeks. I don't think it's working. And he's like, you have to stick to the plan. It keeps building, and it's like 5 years later, and he's like, so I picked us up some matching robes.
Yeah,
He's like, why are we having gay sex?
Truly the best show ever on television.
that sketch
Yeah.
is burned into my mind. I love that sketch.
Yeah, no, that one's great. There's one, I can't find it, and I can't remember what it was, but the setup is like it's like a hotel concierge or something, and fucking the tall guy, not Michael McDonald, but the other guy with the weird face. Remember him?
Oh yeah,
He played that,
that's
like-
an early one.
Yeah.
he played that guy with the eyes coming out, popping out.
The Java Man.
The Java Man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he played
yeah.
Java Man, and he would play like anytime there like he had like a strong like salesman voice.
Yeah.
I can't remember that fucking actor's name.
Me neither.
But it was him and somebody else, maybe Nicole Sullivan behind the desk.
Oh yeah.
And
Shouts out to Nicole Sullivan also getting her bag on King of Queens after that.
you know what? And I remember as a kid, I would have fucked every woman on that show.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
The seed I've spilled to Leah Remini.
yeah.
Maron. I think I even had a fantasy of, because she was a dog, not Leah Remini, Nicole, whatever the fuck, was a dog walker in the show. I think I had a fantasy of her.
walking you
past
as
your
a dog.
house, and she's like, "Oh, these dogs are so hungry," and you're like, "I got plenty of food in here."
Mm-hmm. They can have some of my snacks while I snack on your pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I traded gushers for sex for her.
No, she's perfect. Funny, loud, dumb Irish bitch,
Yeah.
probably mentally ill.
Interesting eyes, weird eyes.
Yeah, weird eyes.
That
Who,
would
Leah
look cool to
Remini?
fuck.
No.
No.
Nicole Sullivan.
She's Scientologist, right?
She was.
Leah Remini.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh boy, I would love
it's
to
like a
smash.
hotel concierge, and Will Sasso's like a businessman or something, and he walks up to the counter, and they tell him to leave, and he's just walking backwards, but he'll like, keep like taking a step forward, you know. And it was when he was way fat, and then it goes to where the shot so that like just his stomach is coming in and out of the frame, and they're like, "No, leave," and then you just see his stomach on and off the screen, and it fucking like
I don't remember that
man. I wish I could remember what the fuck it was. It was like. That show used to bring me so much joy, and now nothing does.
Yeah.
I have to like have these gay moments. I have to make them on my own.
Yeah.
Like calling you a cheese faggot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah. It was so weird
No
that
one
you ate
calls
that
me
cheese.
that, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
Adam
one
ate
knows
this
me as
cheese. We were in Toronto.
We were in Toronto and there was cheese left
There
over.
was
and
Baby Bell cheese.
Me and
and
stopped pretending
we-
to eat it because, but Adam actually wanted to
Yeah, and he ate it.
How are you going to remember
we
another
didn't.
because
man's
he's the
food?
because he's the
What do you-
cheese.
We're
faggot.
memorizing food now?
because he's the
Dude, chill
legend
out.
Has
Stop
it
trying
that-
to wriggle out of this,
Stop
man.
trying to get out of being the cheese
That's-
faggot.
you know
I just
that's
think
who
it's-
you are.
I just think it's weird to memorize another man's
Yeah, I
food.
bet you think it is, dude. I bet you do. I
think
bet
it's
you
weird.
think stuff like that is weird. and
I
not-
think it's shady.
That's something. This is an argument I made when I accused you of memorizing my bedroom for putting up a Mark Wahlberg.
Oh
poster.
yeah,
you
that's
did.
funny.
You did memorize it, Adam.
You did. You memorized my bedroom, which makes you gayer
Pause.
than me for just having a cool poster.
Yeah. Pause.
In my room,
You memorized where
in
the
my
posters
room,
of the hot
in my
men
room. It
Nick's
says
rooms
no
are.
trespassing on the door. By the way,
Yeah.
No girls allowed.
Anyone
fucking Bart
entering here is
Simpson that's-
dead.
Yeah.
And has a skull and crossbones.
yeah, my cool Sid from Toy Story bedroom. I have as a 30-year-old.
No one come in here. It's just different posters of Mark Wahlberg
Stay the
shirtless.
hell out. I just write Metallica on Mark Wahlberg's stomach. Like it's a Metallica poster. And so I'm gay because I like
Just
Metallica.
gay porn, and you just write Megadeth,
Yeah, right.
Metallica,
Oh,
Pantera.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I love metal, so I'm gay
I'm
now.
the gay now because I like fucking Fate's Warning.
Yeah, that is true though. Nick does have posters of Mark Wahlberg.
I have
Everywhere.
a poster of Mark Wahlberg.
He's got 3.
I have one.
The Funky Bunch.
She's got the Calvin
The Calvin Klein
where he's
ad.
grabbing his dick.
Yes,
Yeah, but it says Metallica.
but it says Metallica on it, so it's not gay.
I might make those and I might sell those.
That's very funny.
Just Mark Wahlberg grabbing his dick, but it says Metallica.
Yes, dude. Damn, that's how we go back in time and get a bag.
Yeah, it's
We
not.
sell closeted homosexuals in the 80s in the hair metal phase. Gay pornography that has different band names on it.
Excuse. It's a Judas Priest poster. It's a fireman, like with just a buff fireman with giant nipples sticking his ass out. This is Judas Priest. He's got wings. He's got like eagle wings.
Yeah, just demons having gay sex. It's like, no, the devil. Being gay is evil. I'm metal, dude.
Yeah, it's a sin.
It's a sin, so it's actually metal.
Satanic.
Shit, if Rob Halford was here right now, I'd probably jump his bones.
I'd jump his veins. Oh, fuck. Damn, I got the fucking hiccups. I got the dick ups. What if you got the dick ups and every time you hiccuped, your dick got hard?
The D cups.
What do you think of that?
That happens to me.
Your dick gets hard every time you hiccup?
What if you had the D cups and it was you right now with D cup breasts?
I don't have D cup breasts.
You
This is
have
an
D-
A cup.
You have D cup breasts.
Also, doesn't it go by your ribs or something?
That's the number, I think.
My ribs are large, but my titties are small.
The cup size is determined by
You're
the
a
discrepancy
54A.
between
54A.
the cup size is determined by the discrepancy between your the measurement underneath your breasts and then around the nipple.
Ooh, around the nipple. Huh?
Yeah. So if you
Interesting.
measure like just underneath and then you measure around, I've put women in bras before.
Nice.
I used to hang out in Target to do it for free. Like, man, if you don't mind, I could help you with this. My name's Sinclair Velvet, and I am a gay man.
I'm a homosexual.
I'm a gay man hired by Target to
by Target.
help women. You look like your bra is too small, actually. Come into the dressing room with me. It's okay, I'm trans. I'm gay and I'm trans. Come in and I'm going to...
But if you're gay and
weigh-
trans, that means you like
Yeah.
women.
No, I don't have a tape measure. I mostly do it by touch.
I'm a savant.
Yeah. I mostly do it by touch. Hold on. Well, we need to get your nipples hard to see
To
if
get an
hold on,
accurate reading.
Let me just suck on these real quick. How's that feel? Well, ma'am, to be fair, if I play with your clit a little bit, it will make your nipples hard. Ma'am, I'm a professional.
Okay. I guess you want to wear fucked up bras then.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
the fuck out of the room.
Get out of here. I'm going to think about guys' bodies to calm down. You got a problem, you go up and you tell them fucking Sinclair Velvet sent you.
You're just trying to make women
Immediately
feel
arrested.
beautiful.
Done once and immediately in prison.
It's just the mug shot, just makeup smeared in tears, hair all fucked up. Remember that picture of that trans person that was molesting a kid in the Target dressing
Oh
room?
no. No, I don't.
Oh, dude, the
I
mug
don't at
shot.
all.
The mug shot was amazing.
That's brutal. Molesting a child in Target is nothing sacred. I'm trying to get deals.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to be at the nice
What
Well,
about
it was so
babies
funny
getting
because it was
sucked
like
off?
it was one of those things where like Target was letting like, you know, they were like anyone can use whatever dressing room they want, and like fucking people on the left and liberals who are like, what do you like? It's literally never happened. Nothing. And then like a week later, it was a trans woman
Incredible.
was arrested for like staring at like some child.
What?
Yeah.
That feels like it was that trans woman was a plant. A conservative plant.
Yeah, a false flag.
False flag, dude. Why can't we have false flags?
Well, maybe I'm conflating. Oh yeah.
Maybe you're making something up.
Yeah. No. Here we go. Transgender woman convicted of raping 10-year-old girl.
Oh,
That seems too on the nose.
But the picture is so funny.
Well, hold on. It's the Christian Broadcasting Network.
I mean, this is a mugshot. Here, according to the Billings Gazette, I mean, obviously it didn't get major coverage.
In Montana?
Yeah. Trial begins for
Damn.
Casper resident charged with sexually assaulting 10-year-old girl.
Jesus Christ.
Miguel Martinez faces one count of first degree. The Target one was a different person. That mugshot's not as funny. But
Gotcha.
Same situation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
So-
Well, it's bound to happen. That's the thing. It's like, you know, anybody that says like, "Oh, what do you think's going to happen?" It's like, well, that'll probably happen once or twice. Like that's
Yeah, just statistically speaking.
yeah. It's like if someone's like, "Well, they're going to like pretend to be trans so they can go rape a child," and it's like, who would do that? And it's like,
someone that's really stupid.
Someone that's like going to pretend to be
Just
trans.
a dumb rapist.
Yeah, I know.
Thinking that's a cover.
Right.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. It's like you're a thief, and we're
Uh-huh.
like, why don't we just keep all the money on a table at the front of the bank? They're like, oh, well, people are going to walk in and take it. It's like, who's going to do that? Are you going to do it? I'm not going to do it.
You
Most
think that's
people
the
aren't going
same?
to do it. Well, you think trans people are just going to go into the bank and take that money? And it's like, maybe one of them. Maybe one trans person will do that.
But we should
I'm just saying you can't trust trans people.
I see. That's what you're. That's what
my point is.
Your
that
point is don't touch.
that's why we need vaults in banks, is to prevent trans people.
So you think trans people being able to use a dressing room is the
No,
same
I'm not
as
making
having
any
money?
point. I just thought this mugshot was so
yeah, that
funny.
is tough. That's a weird one.
Just the makeup all smeared.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm against rape. But what do I say?
I
You're
watched
taking a
this
stand.
like Kevin Sorbo short film on YouTube
Was it Christian?
where he goes to war with his school because his son's not allowed to like misgender somebody or whatever. And it's like supposed to be funny, and it's just this gay fantasy about like him coming into the PTA meeting and he'd be like, you know, you people ruined what free speech means, and everyone's like, yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
As if all of Kevin Sorbo's movies for the last 10 years have been like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like he's the like Christian savior of shit.
They're
It's so
getting
funny 'cause
funded by like the Mercer family.
Xena was a better show than Hercules,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can agree.
and that probably fucked him up.
Oh, you think that made him be against women?
Yeah, that's why he went. That's why he uses Christianity to attack.
Xena had a better costume too.
Yeah,
I dressed as the Kevin Sorbo Hercules for Halloween when I was 7.
it's funny too as you look at him. I remember as a kid thinking like, "Damn, that guy's like jacked, and he looks like shit."
Yeah,
He's
I
just
saw
wet.
a pic too. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not. He's just a regular ass guy.
Yeah, Hercules.
But he got pussy on that show. I will say,
Yeah, he was on TV.
much more than the mythical Hercules. Mythical Hercules didn't really fuck that much.
Really?
The gods killed his wife, and he was mad. So he was
He
mostly
tried to beat up God.
He was mostly in revenge mode. He was in sicko mode, Hercules, most of the time.
Okay.
But I don't think he got that much pussy. I used to love mythology when I was a child.
Yeah, he really looks like your mom's dumb.
He really-
healing
yeah, he
bullshit
looks
fucking
trans.
hippie friend. Like imagine this bitch at like a farmer's market.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Being like, ooh, you've heard of crystals.
Wearing
Oh
a
yeah, selling
Patagonia
crystals
vest.
that you put in your
Exactly.
pussy while you have
Yeah.
your period.
Every time he speaks, you hear his bracelets jingling. When he's-
Yeah, like those kind of Midwest moms that look like they're.
That
Yeah.
doesn't look much different than the mugshot you just showed us.
Yeah.
That's the same. If you Google image, just dropped it in, you would get the same result.
Kevin Sorehole.
From getting fucked too much.
Yeah. No, what's her name? Gabriella on Xena.
Yeah, the
She could get it.
sidekick. And there was like a lesbian subplot.
There was definitely tension.
There was tension. But
Xena-
there was one episode where they kissed, I thought.
Xena smashed pussy too. She's a bi icon.
Damn. Strong woman.
Lucy Lawless. You see her titties in a different thing later on when she's blonde.
Hercules' Kevin Sorbo calls Ferguson riots African Americans animals.
God damn it.
Damn, bro.
Wow. Can none
Ferguson
of my
riots have
heroes-
very little to do with the shooting of the young man. It's an excuse to be the losers these animals truly are.
So true, Sorbs.
Yeah. Oh, it gets better. It's a tipping point to frustration built up over the years of not trying but blaming everyone
Oh
else.
my god.
The man for their failures.
Holy shit, Sorbo's really like...
It's like, even if these are your opinions, you have to know this won't go well. Like, you have to know that.
But in his corner, why not? He's making those weird Christian movies.
Yeah, he's probably getting paid good.
He's doing like appearances. He's like the cool... It's like the way like... who was that guy, Baked Alaska? Or just like all these fucking losers just become celebrities because they're the conservative cool guy.
Yeah.
If you're not talented, just do that. Kevin Sorbo, that's his corner, being racist and like...
Yeah, no one would think about Scott Baio unless he's...
Yeah,
Him
exactly.
being MAGA made him relevant.
100%.
Who was his sidekick? What was that guy's name?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Laertes.
Billy? Was it Laertes?
I don't know.
That name sounds familiar.
I think it's from Shakespeare.
Laertes.
Iolus.
Iolus?
Yeah.
Like Daedalus?
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
He was like a nerd.
Yeah. And it's weird. I remembered so much of that show, and I didn't remember that character's name. I just knew it was the same setup as Xena.
I just remember how they used to shake hands by grabbing the other guy's
Yeah.
arm.
Yeah.
And then they tickle the other guy's arm to let them know that they're trying to fuck.
In Greek mythology, Laertes was an Argonaut and participated in the hunt for the Caledonian boar. His title was King of the Cephalonians,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
an ethnic group who lived both on the Ionian Islands and on the mainland,
Yeah, I meant that.
which he presumably inherited from his father Arceus and grandfather Cephalus. Dude, the Ionian Islands I've never been, but the best chocolate in the world is Eos chocolate, a Greek chocolate.
From there?
Check it out, Eon. If you guys want chocolate, look up ION chocolate.
Is there any vacation boys listening?
You can also buy it off Amazon.
I remember I always used to enjoy the episodes when Jockster would guest star.
Oh, the trickster.
Yeah. Well, he was a fool.
Just trickster.
I remember
Who is
him
that?
in
Is
the
that that
comedic
guy
relief
that
in
it-
The Fool.
That like nerds are really into?
Yeah. He was in Something Dead.
Yeah, what's that guy's name?
He's like Sam Raimi's like brother or something. Isn't he?
Yeah, nerds love that guy.
No,
Like
no.
Comic-Con type guys love that guy.
He's
Who's the guy I'm thinking of? The guy that's the guy's
Ted Raimi.
Oh, no, I'm thinking
Ted
of a
Raimi,
different guy.
because Sam Raimi like directed Hercules or created it. Or
Really?
something. Yeah. And Jockster.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of that guy.
we're thinking of the
no,
same
we're
guy.
thinking of that same guy, yeah.
He was on Burn Notice also.
Yeah,
It's so funny that those are the credits I know him from.
this guy.
Oh no, I'm thinking
Oh.
of the other guy.
Who the fuck are you thinking of?
That guy that's famous, like niche famous with nerds. He was in horror.
Oh, Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell, yeah.
You're thinking of the show Jack of All Trades, which was another show.
No, he would be on Xena sometimes.
Oh, yeah, he would be on Xena sometimes. Did he play Ares on Xena? Or
Yes.
some other.
Mm-hmm.
Or Bruce Campbell, Xena.
Bruce Campbell, baby. Now there's a man that gets pussy.
Yeah, he's lived a nice life.
That's the life you want, dude.
He was, but it's a similar thing because he was in Evil Dead,
That's right.
who Sam Raimi directed that.
Mm-hmm. So it's a whole. I didn't realize Sam Raimi had his fucking little paws all over Hercules,
Yeah,
and then Spider-Man. Damn,
Yeah.
Adam's pissing, and I'm jealous. I want to piss.
Autolycus.
Autolycus. He was good in Xena, dude.
Bruce was the only cast member on Hercules that didn't require a costume fitting.
He just had all the shit at home.
Damn, now I'm thinking about my book tour after Nick gets murdered.
Yeah,
Oh, my
A
God.
Lifetime with Mullen.
Yeah.
What are you gonna name the book?
I'm just going to misattribute, like, I'm going to say quote, like...
You're never going to
quote
write a
him.
book. You're never going to have the discipline to do anything, or you would have done it by now. You wouldn't be in this prison
I'm
of
not-
being
I
mocked
wouldn't
day
have-
in, day out.
I wouldn't have written the book about your...
He's
about
got it
you
in
after you
drafts,
die.
dude.
Yeah.
He's
But-
waiting till someone.
But if any publishers want to hit me up,
Simon and Suckster.
absolutely.
Maybe I'll write a book. What should my book be about?
About your friend Nick.
No, man. I'm gonna write a book of personal essays. I'm gonna write a memoir.
Personal essays?
Personal?
Mm-hmm.
Like
when you bust.
Oh,
it's-
bustinal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Burst.
I don't know, man.
It's all right, bro.
I don't know.
You're looking at crypto. You're not in a good space right now.
No, I am in a good space actually.
Oh, yeah? Has it rebounded?
I made a couple of. I'm going to try and trade my way back to the top.
Yes. Yes. Hell yes.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, you know what?
This flight when he does all the cocaine in the hotel room. Because you know what? Fuck it, man. It's
there
like,
he is.
the problem is
Hell
I
yeah.
just love gambling, and it's like winning or losing, who gives a shit? As long
It's
as
the
I'm
rush.
doing the gambling.
Should we go to Atlantic
not
City?
sitting on the sidelines crying about my losses.
There we go.
I'd rather lose it all and fucking
Push it
be,
to the
be in the
limit.
house. Come on, Tony. I just had like a bad streak, Tony. Come on, this is my livelihood, Tony. Remember when we were in David Ceferino's parking lot, and I was hiding in the car because those guys were kind of coming at me. Come on, Tony. Come on, we play ball together.
Don't you reminisce with me.
Don't you reminisce with me, you fucking snake.
Fuck that moment where you realize
Come on,
the
Tony. I introduced you to Pepper Ann. Don't you ever fucking bring her up to me.
I love Pepper
I
Ann.
fucking love Pepper Ann.
Don't you fucking. He's choking him.
Yeah.
Don't you ever fucking bring her up to me again.
Yeah, I know she died in a school shooting. I know there's a couple of moolies came into her school. and shot up her specifically.
Yeah, that's
randomly.
right. That's what happened.
That's what happened, and I don't want to fucking think about it.
He just chokes him with his bare hands.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on, Tony.
Come on, Tony.
Introduce you to Pepperine.
I gave you Pepper Ann's phone number. I got it out of the customer. I took it out of the I got it off her credit card statement when she came in one time. You saw her on the security cameras.
You saw her buying volleyball
Tony, I
equipment.
told you she was 12 years old. And you said, yeah, but she's too cool for 7th grade. Girl like that, she's too cool for 7th grade.
Too cool for 7th grade.
Tony, I gotta tell you, I don't think you should be having sex with a 12-year-old. None of my business. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I remember one time
it's
I had
none
sex
of your
with a
business.
12-year-old. I wish I could do the. I can only do the mannerisms. I can't
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
voices
Yeah,
or
you
anything.
look like Sil. You're doing Sil face.
Yeah, I can do still face. I can
You're
do
wearing a
Paulie's
wig.
face. Back in the army, I used to fuck 12-year-olds.
In the service.
Tony, you want I should whack that 12-year-old you've been fucking?
Tone.
Shut the fuck up, Christopher. You keep a fucking name out of your mouth. Tony, I didn't fucking say a name. I said that girl. You shut the fuck up. Christopher, why is Tony mad? Some 12-year-old he's been having sex with is... I don't know. There's a gambling addict or something. He needs money for Bitcoin. And he's the only one that can talk to her. They broke up. Something like that. I don't fucking know. I got to work on my screenplay.
Christopher was walking down the street. His penis very large and visible through his track pants.
Yeah.
A lot of whores were trying to have sex with him.
You stole my fucking story?
I love that moment where he's like, the legitimately real moment where he's like, they're like, well, you could go into modeling. And they really believe that Christopher could be a model. And he's like, I think he says no because there's too many gay guys in it. I mean, I think it's the reason they say no. They reject it is because there's too many, like, I think he says, he might literally say too many fags in there or something like that. And it's played so fucking seriously, and it's one of the funniest moments on the show.
Doesn't he say he wants to make suits like Hugo Boss or something?
Yeah, he's got a lot of fun backup plans when the feds pinch her, and
Hugo Bust.
How about that?
Yeah. I love Tony fucking Pepper Ann. We could just do that. That could be the entire podcast. From here on out. It's one joke and it continues for the rest of the podcast. For the rest of the 3 months, this continues. To be
we'd
a
have
thing.
to know more about Pepper Ann. I think she's got a mother. There's a mother character.
I might draw Pepper Ann after Tony's done with her. She's like-
just dead.
No, not dead, but like Adriana. And put that. By the way, also I've got my T-shirt. My side hustle, my T-shirt hustle. If you go to cum.town and you want to buy any of my stupid T-shirts.
That's right. Buy the men's
Yeah,
t-shirts.
Nick's got a lot of ideas coming up.
Well, it's nice, man, because it's like it gives me something to do during the day. I wake up every morning, I print out all the packing slips, I fucking go to the post office. It's like having a little day job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you errands.
That's what I needed, is some kind of side project. I just need another project.
My little side hustle doing stand-up comedy across the fucking country. August, I'm filling up some dates, baby. Rochester, I'm coming to you August 3rd. Boston, the 16th and the 17th. Oakland, the 24th. Seattle, the 29th. Portland, the 30th. Hopefully those are announced soon. But yeah, keep an eye out for those. I'll be tweeting them on social media and all that kind of fucking shit. But yeah, your boy's trying to get back out there on the fucking road. I think I'm coming to Indianapolis finally in September. Late September. So yeah, come see us. And also see fucking Funny Moms. Every Monday except the 1st.
Yeah.
We should move Funny Moms to the Stand.
Well, then stop and
Why?
have 2 shows there.
The whole point of Funny Moms was like right here.
But you were talking about moving it to Williamsburg anyways.
Funny Moms this month is the 8th, 22nd, and 29th. They have a booked event on the 15th.
Also, the
Okay,
new
it's
stand is either open or reopening soon. You should check it out. I
Yeah.
was skeptical. I went by. Very nice club.
I have a weekly show.
Huge improvement over the last one.
It's
Well,
fucking
it's like
awesome.
it's so funny. It's
It's
because
in
like all these
Union
cool
Square, too.
things. It's like like the fucking audience mics are cool. They're set up for like recording sets, like the size of the rooms, the layout of the rooms, like the size of the stage. All these things that comics care about, like they're not talking about, and they're like, we got a pizza oven in there, so Chrissy can toss a couple of pies around like the old days.
They literally hired a man from Naples to come make their pizzas. It's gonna rock.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wood burning. Yeah, I'm there every Tuesdays. We got Fat Tuesdays. We had the first one yesterday. Thank you everyone for coming out. Big success. And be there every Tuesday. Not next week. They're putting the finishing touches on the club, but the week after, be there every motherfucking Tuesday. We'll book the boys as well. They'll be there doing a little fucking skits. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. And
Skits and goofs.
those are all our fucking little hustles.
Hank Bustiliano.
Hey, it's me, Tony.
Name's Hank Bust.
Hank Bust.
I can't wait to have fucking...
You stay the fuck away from Pepper Rain, Hank.
If you come anywhere near Pepper Rain, don't ever come near Pepper Rain.
All right, later.
Bye.
We are good to go. Check. Yeah, that'll be a fun one for my therapist. You tell him, I don't have a therapist, by the way.
Right.
In case you were getting angry already at the.
That nigga's solving any of the problems.
Wait, hold on. Which one are you?
Penis, pussy.
No, I can't hear you. Which one is this? What the fuck? Oh yeah. Here, we're gonna do that. You talk.
Yep.
You're
Are you good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but we gotta. I don't know how the fuck. No, it's here. Somehow you got the one that's fucking over there on the other side of the room.
Oh. So it's the one you just unplugged.
All right, there we go. I'm not editing that out either. I don't give a shit. Anyways, that would be a fun one for my hypothetical therapist.
Yes, don't worry, he's just as mentally ill as you are.
Oh yeah. Is I want to kill myself, but I don't want Bill Clinton to win. Come up with the right answer for that one, you fucking asshole.
Well, this week it would be a pretty easy one. It feels like it would be
you
Epstein.
Fuck. You Jew fuck. Yeah, like go. If you had the money just to go to a therapist, you'd be like, yeah, I just want to talk to somebody about my anti-Semitism. And they're like, well, I'll help in any way I can. Yeah, I bet you'd like to.
You fucking will for a fucking dollar, won't you?
Right at the end of the session, you just undo all the work. Yeah, you're like, I guess you're right. It was because of my dad. It's like, that'll be $200. It's like, he was right. You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, dude. I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
Go in there, say as many slurs as you can.
Mm-hmm.
You have doctor-patient confidentiality, so you can't get canceled.
Like, listen, we
anything
thought
you
your
tell.
son had Tourette's syndrome, but it turns out he's just racist. Yeah, often they're very similar.
He's just racist and loud.
Yeah. I'm still positive that was just a guy named Frank Tourette's. He's like, out of my way, chink face. You know, and people are like, Frank, you can't fucking talk to people like that all the time. He's like, shut up, dick breath.
Asperger's and Tourette's just turn
Yeah.
out to be the same thing.
Yeah, it's a shame your wife got breast cancer because those titties were beautiful, faggot. You know, and then
You
they were
can't
like-
say that, Frank.
Yeah, then some big guy's like, "What did you say about my wife?" He's like, "I have a disease."
Yeah, you know how Lou Gehrig had
You know,
some
Lou
shit.
Gehrig-
They named it after him.
He's a fucking retard, and I'm just. Hey, I just say
retarded.
no. I'm just saying, Tony. I'm just fucking saying it.
What was it,
You have to
Christopher's dad?
understand. Yeah, right. Ralph has Tourette's syndrome. Ralph Cifaretto's got Tourette's.
Let me be the first. Well, probably not the first, but let me be the first on microphone to congratulate you for. Looks like Epstein. They got his ass.
They got his ass.
You think he's going to jail?
Yeah. Well, apparently Robert Mueller personally intervened in 2009 to have his case thrown out.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm serious.
Wait, are you kidding?
No, that's real.
Robert Mueller, the guy from the Mueller report.
while he was at the FBI, like personally intervened to help out.
That rocks, dude.
Yeah. So
When you say apparently, that Is that something you read,
I
or
read it
something you
on
imagined?
Extremely clear, real news. No, there was I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's all just like racist
Damn,
right wing
dude.
stuff that I read on the internet. But yeah, apparently he was he's also a pedophile.
Robert Mueller.
Robert Mueller is a pedophile.
Who else?
You know what? Who's worse than the pedophiles is the guys that are like, they're just my friends, and we are part of a global elite. And I personally don't fuck the
I
children.
don't fuck the children.
But if that's what we need to do to stay in power, I'm fine with it. If I'm being honest,
I make sure to pick out the kids that can handle it. I try
Yeah.
to help. I try to mediate.
yeah.
Yeah, good stock.
I say like liberals suddenly care about children in cages now that it's not in the basement of a pizza restaurant.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah. So the ones in the border matter to you,
yeah.
but all the kids tied up in the secret entrance to L'Enfant Plaza Metro, those kids don't matter. At
Those
all.
kids don't matter at all, huh?
Did you
Those
think
kids
getting
Pizzagate was
fucked in
real
Woodley
from the
Park.
beginning?
Yes. Well, not. I mean, I don't think Pizzagate is like.
Well, I don't really know much about Pizzagate, to be honest.
Well, I think you've come
All
to
it
the
is
right
is like
place.
This is. I should have a separate podcast where I just trick girl comedians in the scene to coming on my comedy podcast, and I just scream at them about right wing conspiracy.
Go for it.
Well, so okay, Epstein had a sex island, right?
Epstein had a sex island, yeah.
And you would get flown out, and you would fuck all the children.
you would fly out, and then, you would fuck the children, and
What are the laws? Did he own that island?
yes, he owns the island personally. And,
Interesting.
and
And so that would make him king of the island.
it would make him king.
And
of
so the law is you can fuck whatever child you want.
Yeah.
And so actually, he's above the law.
It's just so funny to like know that elites are exactly as fucked up as you
I
think
know.
they are. You know that they're just out here having sex with kids, and they derive some kind of satanic power from it.
Oh, you think they do
I
witchcraft?
don't even think they enjoy it. Yeah,
So you don't think it's to bust a nut?
like
You
everything
think-
out. They don't enjoy all the money they have either. You know, they just hoard it.
You think they do it because it's the most forbidden fruit?
Yeah.
Who do these islands belong to? Like, what country are they? Like,
Jeffrey Epstein. They're privately owned islands.
so it's not even a part of like any.
They don't
anything.
follow under. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it would probably be international law or maritime law or whatever the fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can just buy your own. I mean, it could be that the islands are like, fuck. The islands are like, you own all the real estate. On that island, I guess. And then
Right.
it's like
So
there
it is-
is some
Damn.
local government, outside of that, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're lawless places where you.
It's
can
just
fuck-
Jeffrey Epstein sitting at like the UN,
Yeah.
just
So-
representing.
I don't think we'll be condemning Israel. He's just covered in like he's just like wearing like an ornate like one of those African guys.
Yes.
But
Yes.
it's just all
Epaulettes and shit like that.
Yeah, like limited to branded. It's like clothes for 4-year-old girls.
Now, what I like is that he had apparently. So Clinton, everyone says Clinton's going down as well, and that he had some bitch recruiting children for him to fuck,
Yeah,
and that she went to Clinton's wedding.
yeah,
Which is pretty fucking cool.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hillary's like, I told you not to invite that bitch.
Yeah. Well, that's what I like is that like you can be so good at finding children for rich people to fuck that they're like, yeah, just come to the wedding. Who
Right, right,
cares?
right. We'll
It's
risk
like,
it.
You did a good ass job.
Yeah. Well, these people operate with impunity. They do whatever the fuck they want, and they don't worry about the consequences because there aren't any usually. Prior to they couldn't have predicted the power of social media, the power of 4chan, and no. You know what I do love though is
Yeah.
like literally Hillary wins. This Epstein thing never fucking happens.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely does not happen at all. The only reason people give a shit is because fucking Trump appointed Acosta. And they're like, well, he let off this pedophile, and you're like, oh yeah, let's talk
dig
more about that
up.
pedophile.
Yeah.
That guy you suddenly care, and then there's all these fucking liberals on Twitter. They're like,
Oh, I saw.
oh
that.
yeah,
they were
they don't seem to care. The people that care about Pizzagate don't seem to care that Trump is friends with this guy. It's like Google it.
Yeah.
Spend 5 seconds looking
Yeah,
at this.
yeah.
You fucking idiot. Just look at how much people have like.
Well, someone was like, I think Nancy Pelosi's daughter or some shit was like, look, some of our faves might get caught up in this. She called them their faves.
your faves.
Some of our faves might be raping children.
Yeah. You might have a problematic fave in Bill Clinton who's going to a fucking. I didn't even see that.
Dude, it was incredible.
That's hilarious.
Like, it's like, oh, like comparing people that say bad words to people that fuck children. And by the way, she looked horrible. Nancy Pelosi's daughter. Pelosi, honestly, looked a lot better.
Yeah.
Which is funny when you think of like how ugly a rich person is. Just imagine them if they were fucking white trash. How bad looking they would be.
Yeah. I mean, say what you will about, Meghan McCain. At least her dad wasn't a pedophile.
That's true.
How do you
What
know
if they
that?
made him suck little Vietnamese boys' cocks in the thing?
In what? In prison?
The prison. Like they make you gay as a punishment. And a
No,
pedophile.
because he would have been like,
I'm not sucking them before my men get a chance.
fucking the kid on the
no
river.
cock
Kwai.
for me until my men suck some
Tell
cock.
my boys get some of
Get a
that.
taste of that little
I
boy
want
cock.
my boys to fuck before I do.
Break his fucking shoulders
Yeah.
if that's how it's gonna be.
Meghan McCain's like fucking. When my dad refused to suck those little boys' dick, he did it because he didn't want universal health care in this country. And the fucking chair just breaks around her. She just crashes through the floor. We'll be right back after this. Megan has crashed through the studio onto the set of Frasier 2. Megan has
She has crashed Drew Carey.
Yeah.
The set of Price is Right. Drew Carey is now in her vagina, suffocating.
I'm sorry, folks. Meghan McCain is now crashed through down into the Daily Show. 9 floors. She's killed every TV host. Crashing through the floors like a cartoon piano would.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
That's so good. Someone else said, this is going to be the best thing that happened to Hillary. Is her husband being fucking jailed for raping children
She
if he
finally
goes to
escaped
jail.
the Stockholm syndrome.
Which
Maybe
is so
she's just
awesome.
an innocent woman this whole time.
That's the thing. It's like, what is she? Is she the biggest girl boss of all time? Or is she some dumb bitch that doesn't realize her husband has been raping for years?
Yeah, no, she's the second one.
Of course. yeah. She's the second.
Yeah, she's definitely.
So you actually do think
She's-
she's innocent
No,
because she's so
not-
stupid?
Yeah, I don't think she's innocent.
No,
at
I
all.
know.
Hillary is absolutely having sex with the children also.
Oh, yeah.
You think?
Yes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. It's a feminism win.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
She was
has-
like, "Please, Bill, don't do it. I'm gonna have to try to do it too."
she's got that Kuro shit or whatever. You know, when you fucking like
When you eat child.
eat children's brains, you get that fucking weird disease.
Mhm.
That's what gave her Parkinson's.
That's so true.
And you know, in case you think like all of this is just crazy nonsense, I've looked into all of this shit.
Yeah, Nick has a huge portfolio that he's looking through right now of
Yeah.
ripped out pages from
I've
newspapers,
got
yellow legal
articles.
pads.
I've got
So he's looking through it right now.
I've got documents I'm looking at constantly.
There's a picture of him having sex with himself that he drew. He's drawing freehand.
I'm freehanding Hillary Clinton having sex with children.
That's what you cite as proof. Is I have this artist rendering of Hillary fucking children, and you just drew
I
it.
have the documents.
I've been spending decades
I've-
drawing child
I've
pornography
sketched this-
featuring Hillary
I've
Clinton.
sketched out this picture of Hillary Clinton molesting a child on a napkin. And I would like to show it to you if you have any interest.
You know what's shocking is that Joe Biden is not involved in all of this.
Oh, yeah. I mean, because that's how you know. Like, everybody's like, oh, look, he's touching these kids suggestively, and it's like, good.
Yeah.
You know, fucking.
He's getting it out in the open.
Well, no, I mean, it's like, because he's just some dumbass old man that's like, of course, like, wait, I don't want to fuck him. It's a kid.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I
that's
just want
his
to rub
thinking.
his little
Right,
penis.
right.
He's like, yeah, whoop, whoop. You know, he's like, he thinks it's cute. It'd be funny. He'd be like, imagine. Think about how funny it'd be if
he
I
gives
wanted
a couple of jerks to a
yeah, if I
little
wanted
kid's
to
dick.
suck this 8-year-old's titties. That'd be funny. Anyways, he's like, oh, you know what? I totally forgot that there's people out there like that.
He's just he's fucking at Meet the Press while he's saying that.
Yeah.
I think that it's not for lack of trying. I just think Biden wasn't cool enough to get invited to the cool pedophile parties.
Oh, okay.
I think he was just fucking. He's just
Keeps
like
crying about his son.
Yeah, I just think he's at Rehoboth
no
Beach
fun.
trying to get a fucking a pedophile ring, the Delaware pedophile ring going.
Mm-hmm. The Bo's Boys. This is charity he started.
In memory of his dead ass
Yeah,
son.
my dead ass son always told me numerous times he wanted. I can't do Biden, but he always wanted to be one of the pedophile leagues.
He said, "Dad, if you ever become president, then we'll get to go to the island."
You know what's funny? All these people are going to be like fucking outed, right? You know, like Bill Clinton, they're going to get all of them. And I mean, they won't. Obviously, all these people.
Yeah,
go free.
they're gonna. If anything, they're just gonna kill Epstein.
Yeah, right. There's just all the documents were mysteriously sealed. There's gonna be 2,000 pages unsealed, and then it's gonna be like, oh, and it exonerates everyone.
Yeah.
And all the pages.
And Epstein killed himself.
Oh,
in
and
prison.
Epstein killed himself in pages in prison, and all this says is that Alan Dershowitz is a goody good boy. He's never done anything fucking bad ever. And,
Epstein and 42 former child models all committed suicide last night.
Right, yeah. So, like in fucking 50 years, is like whatever the current iteration of rap is, there's going to be like a rap supergroup called like Pedophile Elite. It'd be like Puff Daddy, Jay-Z, AZ, Cormega.
Cormega's going to be in the mix.
Yeah. Mega Pedophile Elite, Jeffrey Epstein, they call me the Black Jeffrey Epstein.
Black Epstein.
The Black Jeffrey Epstein.
Don't let these white people molest your children.
Yeah.
Keep it in the community. Molest your own children.
Molest your own damn kids. I'm just John Q. I'm just trying to molest my own boy.
I just hope the last Cumtown episode, it's just like the last episode where just this whole Epstein thing was your imagination, your dream this whole time.
Nick
Is
wakes
that
up.
how
All
Lost-
those
is that how Lost
poor
ends?
innocent children. Isn't it a dream the whole time?
I think that's.
I
the
actually
end of,
haven't seen it.
That's the end of the.
I thought that's what
that
it was.
Old ass show.
Yeah,
Which one?
It's in black and white. Dick Van Dyke.
the Dick Van Dyke Show. It's all.
He was
dreams.
getting head in his sleep, and he imagined all of it. He busted, and then he woke up.
He's like, I had the weirdest dream that I had a stupid name. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, Richard Fuck Pussy. That sounds like an awful dream to have. He's like, that's my name.
That's a good ending, dude. That's the other song.
Hey, who gives a shit?
I am gay, my dick is small.
Andy Griffiths was cool. You ever see Face in the Crowd?
No.
It's a tight movie. It's Andy Griffith in it, but he's playing like a guy from prison that becomes a pop star.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What, when did that come out?
1950.
Oh, so he's like a bad boy, like Elvis type guy.
Yeah.
He went to prison, stole the music from black people
Yeah.
that he met in prison.
Right.
That makes sense.
We're not
Yeah.
trying to culturally appropriate. They're just all in prison.
Yeah.
He couldn't help
So
himself.
somebody has to do it out
It'd be
there.
great. It's like there's a guy at like some like Black Panther event or whatever. I don't know. He's like a time traveler or something.
Yeah.
And then he like, I don't know. Now I fucked all this up. I was gonna.
I like that there's a time travel element.
Well, I was gonna do the thing from Back to the Future where he's there.
Oh.
Like the guy's like, "Hey, Chuck Berry, there's a new sound or whatever."
Yeah.
But it's a black guy calling his cousin. He's like, "Hey, Adolf, it's your cousin, Jimmy Hitler. You gotta hear this shit about the Jews."
Yeah.
But
Listen,
it
we
doesn't-
don't need the context.
I don't know.
Who
Don't think
cares?
it- yeah.
That's good enough.
There's a black cousin of Adolf Hitler.
Adolf Hitler.
Being like, man, I just heard the craziest shit about the Jews.
Yeah. A Stormfront guy goes back in time.
Yeah, he goes back in time and somehow enters like a talent show for black people.
And his talent is telling the truth about the Jews.
And, yeah, and then one of the black guys calls his cousin Adolf Hitler. He's like, man,
In
I
1942.
got that funky sound.
In
You're trying-
1937
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck.
that funky sound you've been looking for, cousin Hitler.
Have cross Atlantic phones in the black community in
Yeah.
1934.
Hey, listen, something like that.
I love it, dude.
Yeah.
Real quick before we move on from pedophilia, I had Chris Tucker, because he's wrapped up in all this shit, isn't he?
Yeah, Chris Tucker. Well, it's a different
By
Chris Tucker.
accident.
When a girl, here's what he says: when a girl on the island tells him she's underage,
Yeah.
I can't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. And
That's
she's just
good.
like, I'm not
Beautiful.
18.
Yeah.
What? So thank you. That's
Well, because Chris Tucker's on the plane or whatever, or he's on those flight logs, but it's a different Chris Tucker.
that makes so much more sense
Yeah.
than Chris Tucker
Well, I
hanging
always
out with him.
imagined him as his character in Fifth Element on the
Yeah.
Liberty Express.
That makes so much
Ruby Rhodes or whatever.
Yeah.
Being like, yo, we gonna fuck some children tonight. Oh my God. Who's that ass you in, Bill Clinton? I'm having a good time. Mind your own business. Hillary, will you double team this 8-year-old with me?
That is how they kept the spark alive.
Yeah. Bill, I can't believe you cheated on me with an adult. I'll make it up to you. I called up Jeffrey.
I goofed up, Hill.
We're gonna take
We're gonna go to the island.
We're going to the island. I'm gonna make it up to you. We're gonna kill fuck a baby.
Oh, Bill, you always know how to win me back.
I'm just chilling on Jeffrey Epstein's island. I'm just chilling. On the Lolita Express.
Bill Clinton, he played saxophone in Arsenio Hall, but he's just holding a baby and sucking his penis and blowing into it like a saxophone.
And a black guy being like, that's my president. That's the first black president right there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Salute.
Yeah.
Salute to Epstein.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else? I found out a nice piece of information that when you're sexting in Spanish, you call balls eggs.
Yeah.
You call them
Cojones?
huevos,
Oh, huevos.
which is fun.
Oh,
Yeah. You've never heard that before?
Suck my eggs, bitch.
Yeah.
Is cojones
weird.
just nuts?
It's
Like
'cause-
actually what nuts are?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's just a slur for nuts, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what it what
Or
what
like
the
Cojones.
you cojones, yeah.
what's the literal translation of cojones? That's a good question.
Probably balls.
Yeah.
You think?
Testiculos.
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
I want to tell someone to suck the yolk out of my little cage-free nuts.
It's weird because women have eggs, which I always found to be weird and creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, it is creepy.
Yeah, they're like spiders.
Ugh.
It says it just means testicles.
Yeah. Huevos.
Oh,
is
really?
eggs. Yeah.
Yeah. See, there we go.
Huevos
But I forgot.
rancheros.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
It's like a
Some
ranch,
rancher's
hand's
nuts?
nuts.
Yeah, nuts.
Yeah, going to a
Yeah.
fucking restaurant and being mad it's not a guy's
Listen,
nuts.
partner, why don't you come suck on my Hidden Valley? I was thinking ranch dressing, not a ranch. Yeah. That's cool. That it's called ranch dressing.
Are you? Is that in Duolingo?
What?
Is that where you're finding all these like?
No.
Huevos?
No, on Twitter. I saw a porn star talking about friend of the show and favorite trans porn star of the show, Bailey J.
Is she a friend of the show?
We're friends. Friend of Stavros Halkias.
Oh, I think we follow each other, but I don't know if I've interacted with.
We've
Bailey.
interacted.
She retweeted one time when I posted that picture of like two of the Guess Who characters, and I was like, "Is your character trans?"
You're doing a lot for the community, dude.
Yeah, and then 'cause two of the Guess Who characters just look trans.
Are trans.
And then Bailey J was like, fine. Because I wasn't wrong.
Yes, I had Korean barbecue with her and Bobby Kelly.
Korean barbecue?
Mm-hmm. And her husband, Matt.
Not Korean?
I said Korean.
Oh, I heard Korean barbecue.
Korean barbecue.
I thought you were sneaking some syllables out of there.
No.
We're gonna rob the Krins of their. That'd be a nice slur for them. Has anyone said that? Krins.
Crins.
I've had up to here with these damn crins.
That sounds like a Baltimore
Just saying it
guy.
with a southern accent is a slur.
Yeah.
Goddamn cringe, yo. I don't fucking trust them, dude. We already got too many type of Chinese, yo. I don't need a fucking second or third one,
Did you see that thing that they discovered a new type of Chinese in a cave?
That's not true.
Yeah, they scientists. There was a cave in Indonesia they opened up and they discovered 32 new types of Chinese.
Come on.
36 new types of Chinese people that had never been discovered. One of them that lives off its own cum. That's
interesting.
poisonous if we touch it.
Oh,
Yeah. You
you
don't
think-
touch my cum. I needed to eat and also it's poison.
oh, so they know English.
They know English. They're blind because there's been no light in there.
Don't
but
eat my
radio,
meal
they
prep.
were picking up radio,
Yeah.
American radio waves,
yes,
and learning
Their
English.
brains are made out of metal. Hey, cousin Hitler, I've got that new sound you look for. When in doubt, Charlie out. You know, just do
Are you
the
sure you're not thinking of a type of frog that they found?
what French people,
Hmm?
French people.
No. The Women's World Cup happened today.
Oh no,
I had sex
Yeah.
with them.
yeah.
Wow, every single one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nick,
I also had sex.
I had
with
sex with more of them.
them. Oh damn,
And I did it first and harder.
damn,
That's my take.
damn.
Did you watch any Women's World Cup?
Of course not, dude. Fuck that.
Well,
They
thank you
don't
for
get
putting them in such
they
a
don't
good
get
place
paid.
to win.
they don't get
Yeah.
paid as enough.
Oh, that was your problem?
Yeah, dude. Until they pay them the right amount, I'm not watching a single fucking thing.
Good for you, man.
Aw.
You'll just continue to jack off to stolen pictures from their hacked iClouds
Yeah.
because no one makes money off that.
Who got leaked?
who got
No one, but I would.
Was Hope Solo?
No, Hope Solo, she used to be on the team, and I think she beat the
I'd
shit out of
say-
her boyfriend.
I'd say I hope she's single.
you hope. You
Solo. I hope she's single. I hope she's solo. Listen, lady, just give me your phone number, right? Listen, bitch. I don't have time for this.
I think she tuned her boyfriend up. Like she
Yeah?
fucked his ass up. She had some domestic violence charges.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
I just remember
which
there
is
being,
what we
didn't
were-
she have like a pussy pic come out? Because usually it's
Oh,
like
really?
nudes. But this one was like, was that her?
A real
that was
close
like,
up of her pussy.
Yeah. I think that was her.
Interesting. I'd like to see how a goalkeeper's pussy compares to the rest of.
yeah.
You know, what does that kind of athletic training do to a woman's vagina?
Take a picture, and that's what they should use as their like little thing in the office, like
That's
going
true.
through all the plays, just
Yeah.
everybody's different vaginas.
I would love to see that. It would help me differentiate vaginas, which I have a problem.
Do you have a problem?
I feel like you don't spend a lot of time looking at a vagina. It's more about function than. Is it form? Not form.
I do forget what they look like fairly quickly.
Right. You look. I mean, listen. While you're eating pussy, you're not even really looking while you're eating pussy.
It is.
Like you're
It's
close.
weird. It's weird. It is like
You know what I
an
mean?
Asian person.
Excuse
Maybe
me.
you should give it a try.
Well, you know, like you go fucking like let's say I could have a best friend in the world, right? Some Chinese
Yeah.
guy that I see every day.
I'm making a note of which mic that is. Jesus Christ! It's just so funny because you just you just bombed yourself.
It's for the art form.
Damn,
Abby.
that's
what
impressive.
it takes.
Wow, you're dedicated.
Thank you.
You know, there'll be a Chinese guy. I see him every day in my life, right? We hang out every day. If I don't see him for a month, no idea what he's saying. He's gone. I know that's not a unique experience either. Most people feel that way.
You would say most people feel that way.
I would say most people have that experience.
I know exactly what my friend Chinese Sam looks like from growing up, and his brother Richard. It's funny. Sam was the one that we called Chinese Sam, but his little brother just got to be Richard. Interesting.
Fat Chinese Sam. Huh?
No, he wasn't fat. He was very
Big
skinny.
fat chink
Are you the
Sam.
baby
No, I'm
of
the
your family?
oldest.
You're the oldest.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I'm the oldest. I would crush it as a baby, but
I was gonna say, yeah, you got baby energy.
unfortunately, I had. That's
No,
the
he
thing.
just looks.
I
like
know,
it.
I know.
Yeah, you're profiling me right now. It's just because
I don't know why I think that.
Yeah, it's probably my personality. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You're probably reading something into my personality, not the fact that I'm round, fat and hairless and literally missing a tooth.
You've got the inverse of the teeth that a regular baby would
That's
be
true.
drawn.
I would have one.
Yeah, you'd gotta have that one
I would
that-
just have this one.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. They usually just have that one tooth. Fucking dumbass
How
babies.
it's drawn.
Fuck babies, dude.
I think they're cool.
They're
That's
not.
the only way I knew how to draw a baby. I can't draw
Oh,
worth
yeah.
shit. I remember drawing a psyduck well once when I was in third
Psyduck,
grade. Yeah,
that's
dude,
big.
I can't draw for shit.
Sign.
And I remember being like, wow, I was good at that. And then it was like, no, it's just an easy Pokemon to
Yeah.
draw.
It's pretty easy. It's
Yeah.
like
It's nice to hang on to accomplishments like that.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I drew a side.
I don't think I
I'm just
remember.
telling you.
I don't remember
Not
one
all of us are
thing
so
I drew.
talented.
Oh yeah.
You're so talented, Nick.
Look, let's not make this about me.
Not all of us can just sit there and podcast so well
What do
while
you
drawing
got?
so well
What are
at
you
the same
drawing?
time.
I forgot to create another layer. No, I fucked up my drawing by painting over it, by watercoloring it. Now it's ruined.
Huh, fucking idiot.
I know. This is,
I'm trying to come up with something where Psyduck's trying to rape Misty or
how about
something.
Biduck, right?
Biduck.
That's just regular Pokemon.
You're right. Yeah.
Everybody's trying to rape Misty
That's
in
true.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
That is the vibe.
Well, she's always got her pussy almost
It's
out.
true.
Oh,
it is
that
right
a
there.
Great point.
Yeah.
I wonder.
And she's like water Pokemon squirting. We get it.
That's
We know what you're
true.
trying
I
to
never
go
thought-
for.
And Brock is rock.
Brock's like, damn,
Rock
Misty, put your
hard."
pussy away. Damn, bitch.
Cock used Harden.
What was his deal? He's like 35 years old and he's hanging out with kids.
And he's trying to fuck a 14-year-old that
Yeah.
swims a
He's
lot.
like, one of them just impressed me when I met him at the gym and he impressed me. They're like, okay, well, I'm a police officer, so you're gonna have to go.
You've been caught in the Brock Express.
Listen, Brock, you're going to jail.
You're going to jail, Brock.
You're going to jail, Brock.
I gave her an evolution stone right beforehand.
That's
what
true.
can I do?
You
I
give
do
her a
everything
rare
I can.
candy until she's 18.
I
Brock
lured-
got in trouble feeding children rare candies.
I lured her in with rare candy.
Oh wow, it must be awesome to be a pedophile in Pokemon.
The
Because
rarest.
the thing you lure them with is also the thing that makes them of age.
Did
The
you play
rarest
Pokemon
candy.
stuff?
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
everybody did.
Yeah, but some people got. Did you ever go play Pokemon? Did you ever like play with the cards?
I collected the cards and I tried to, but then the shit was fucking boring.
Yeah,
so I
the
was
games
like,
suck, dude.
Yeah, it was-
Playing the card game sucked. The Game Boy
Yeah.
game was fun.
Game Boy
Yeah,
game
yeah.
rocks cock, dude.
Yeah.
I still remember playing that bitch downstairs in my childhood home in the kitchen because that was the TV that you chilled on because my father was watching Greek news on the main TV.
Right.
That was also the TV that we had a VCR. I also beat off to
Wait,
Elijah.
you like the Game Boy game? Not on. You wouldn't play it on the TV.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We had that little thing. You know, you put it on the NES and it had a little slot for a Game Boy game.
I do remember. Yeah, there was a kid across the
Oh.
street that had that shit.
So-
Super Game Boy.
Yeah.
It
So-
went in,
So there were
which-
two slots. There was one for the little
One
one and
for
one
the
for the
big
big one.
one.
Yeah, the little
goes
they-
into, the big one goes into the Super Nintendo, and there's one on top of that. You put the Game Boy
The
game.
Game Boy.
Aw.
Yeah, I remember like there was a kid across the street that had that, and I'm like, damn, you got too much shit.
Dude,
Totally.
it was awesome.
You got this is too much stuff.
That was the finest luxury we had. I think it happened because my mom got tired of us arguing over the Game Boy. So she was like, "All right, motherfuckers, there's
Yeah.
3 of you. Now you have 2
Yeah.
ways." It was basically because of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because we had a red and a blue, and
Yeah.
and then she got tired of us arguing over it, and so your boy put in hours. On
How does that
motherfucker.
solve the problem? Weren't you guys still? You're not.
Because I had my own
Oh,
cartridge.
because you could play on your little handheld thing.
Yeah, my brothers would play on the handheld.
Okay. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Yep,
Damn.
You ever play Earthbound?
I never did.
Earthbound's tight. It's like similar mechanics to.
It's basically, what are those called? RPGs, JRPGs, or some shit.
No. Well, yeah, it is an RPG. I don't know what. I think J just means Japanese.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
But somebody made it a Cumtown Earthbound.
Really?
Yeah, and it's like unless you played Earthbound, it just looks like a video game. But it's the amount of work that guy put into it, and he's like, can you play? He's like, messaged me. He's like, can you play the game and then talk about it on the show? And it's like, well, I won't, but it's very impressive how much work you put in.
I didn't see that.
It is impressive.
Somebody would make like
he spent
Flash
months,
games.
He spent months doing it, and
What?
Yeah, let me just pull it up. It's
Oh
fucking.
yeah. You played that for like.
You played
a
on
minute.
the iPad?
Yeah, for like a second. I mean, he sent me a YouTube link of just a video of him playing it.
Nice.
Were you red or blue?
Blue.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
What's the new one?
And
There's
I
a new
fucked-
one
and
on
I
the
fucked
Switch
with
coming out with
Squirtle.
every generation. Did you ever play any other generations or
Nah,
just that
I
first?
was out. I played Yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow was
Same.
my last foray.
Yeah.
And then I don't remember why I stopped. I think I just got tired of that. I started playing Madden. Then I started
Yeah.
being like, I'm fucking cool in a jock.
Right.
There was a point in my life where I was like, I played Pokemon and I wanted to be an actor. Like I was in all the school plays and shit. and I went to like a fucking little kids theater program and shit. And then in like 6th grade, I was like, I'm not fucking gay anymore.
It's
dude.
funny how like me and
I'm cool.
we had the same shit, except like I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna stop being fat and continue to be a faggot.
Oh,
that was
no.
my trade off. It's like I'm gonna continue to be a gay ass faggot, but I'm not gonna be fat anymore.
No, yeah.
You're like, I'm gonna continue to be fat, but pretend I'm not a faggot.
But yeah, exactly. But do sports.
yeah,
But I will stay fat.
yeah.
But it was fun being. I will say it was fun being a fat kid that played soccer and was good because people were surprised that you were fat and could run.
Yeah.
I mean, I needed a sub. I was only good because in child sports
You had to
got
just-
unlimited substitutions.
Oh,
So I got
yeah.
to play like furiously for like 3 minutes at a time, and then they would just see me gassed as shit, and they're like, "All right, somebody else."
Yeah, lower bars are always nice to have.
Oh yeah,
That's why I hate feminism. It's like, no, please let people
Mm-hmm.
think. Oh, hi.
that we're not capable.
Of anything.
Yeah. May I suggest being a fat woman? Because that's a double whammy.
Dude, I'm trying. Dude, I try. I eat so much and I just can't gain weight. I try.
You know, it's funny. I was thinking about that expression. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have to deal with fat ladies all the time, and it's like, oh, I guess it's the end of the world. we know it's almost over.
There's a symphony. that they-
Now it's just I hear nothing but a cacophony of fat women just screaming constantly. It must mean that that's the end of America.
Dude, how dare you one-up me with cacophony?
What
I
did
said symphony, dude.
Yeah, but it's not a symphony. It's a cacophony.
Maybe to your ears.
To my ears, it's
But to
music
others,
to
it's
yours.
beautiful. Yeah, to me, to see fat representation.
Yeah,
It's a
Why are they
symphony.
even doing Little Mermaid? It should just be the Ursula movie.
Yeah.
But this
Yeah,
time,
it's a fucking fictional world where everyone wants to fuck Ursula. It's like actually Ursula's hot.
Ursula's the fuck. It's just Ursula and then 9 other women looking like Ursula. That's like, you are so fucking gorgeous.
Just commenting on her
You
fucking
are
pictures.
so.
What a beauty.
You are so fucking hot. God damn it. Just the hard eyes emoji.
What are the fucking songs in Under the Sea?
There's Under the Sea.
Dude, I don't remember. I haven't seen I feel like I've only seen Little Mermaid once or twice when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Like,
that was
I
not.
hardly remember
That
it.
was
That wasn't
not
in
the
the
one for
rotate?
me. That was not for me.
No.
I remember
Beauty and the Beast I watched, but
Beauty and
not-
the Beast for sure.
Yeah, not.
Beauty and the Beast
Lion
was
the
definitely
King.
big.
Lion King was the best.
Aladdin was my
Decent amount.
Aladdin was the one that was on
I
heavy
watched-
I did love
rotation.
I watched
Aladdin.
a lot of Aladdin also, but
was-
Lion King was definitely that took the cake for me.
See, it never did. in my
Not for
home.
me. I don't know. I liked Lion King, but I don't think it was ever my
Dude,
favorite.
I just wanted to be in Africa, back in Africa.
Shooting all those animals.
No.
I just wanted to be on safari.
Making some sick furniture.
Yeah, trying to become friends with Scar.
Yeah.
And kill all my relatives with him.
No, I didn't trust Scar, dude.
Oh no,
I knew he was the bad guy. Even as a kid, I was smart.
dude,
Wow,
you're
damn.
smart.
Even as a
dude.
little kid, I was smart. Even
That's awesome.
Even at that childlike age.
Dude, yeah, you showed
Yeah.
a high aptitude for understanding the plot.
Even at that childlike age, I knew that Scar.
That would be a cool guy. You know how I just bragged about being like doing sports as a child?
Yeah.
The guy who brags about like
knowing the plot.
knowing the plots of understanding children's movies
Dude,
as a child.
When I watched Rockadoodle, even as a kid, I knew he was supposed to be Elvis. I knew he was supposed to be Chicken Elvis.
Damn, I do wish I was a fat child playing indoor soccer. That was my favorite shit.
Why?
Yeah.
Smaller field and you could
They had
bounce the
AstroTurf
ball.
though, and when you fell, it fucking hurt like a mofo.
Yeah,
like
but
grass was so much better.
I had long ass socks.
Oh yeah,
There
I
was
guess.
and there was from the top of my knee to to like the bottom of my thigh. There was some,
Weird growth.
no, there was that was exposed skin.
Yeah.
Plus, I slid all the time. I loved slide tackling.
Yeah.
Damn, maybe that's when I was the happiest, and I'll never be happier again.
When you're getting your aggression out.
Oh, as a child, yeah, for sure.
playing indoor soccer as a child.
Dude, yeah, soccer was the shit.
Because I hated school. It was too. It triggered my I was so anxious I didn't know it. I just wanted to have good grades, even though I hated learning. And learning fucking sucks.
Yeah.
But I wanted to be the best at stuff.
Yeah.
But being on that fucking turf, baby, at motherfucking, what was it called? It was not Rosedale. I'm trying to remember exactly what the place was called.
Were you ever goalie?
No, common misconception. Everyone thinks if you're fat, you must be the goalie. But
I wanted to try it, and the only time they let me do
refused.
it was fucking freezing raining. I think
According-
my coach did it as a punishment because I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah.
According to the big green, right? That was the movie.
The what?
The Big Green.
Oh, the big green with the chubby
With
redheaded
Stoff.
kid.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
Stoff.
Oh, yeah.
Stoff's
Well,
in the movie.
That was not me.
you should start painting some freckles on.
That guy looks exactly like he did as a child now.
Yeah.
It's a hilarious look. Like, just scaled up.
Did his
Hasn't
face scale
aged,
up at the
really.
same rate, or did it like?
Big ass head. Like, other child stars look like fucked up versions of themselves. Like, he looks exactly the same. It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I look like the same too.
No.
I haven't aged a day. I get carded all the time. People are like, "Damn, what are you 4?" I'm like, "Thank you. That's so flattering."
Thank you. That's flattering.
Thank you.
Yes, I am 4.
I'm 4 years old.
Yes, I'm 4.
Ma'am, I'm 4.
Yeah, we can tell from your penis, sir. We have scanners checking out your
Yeah,
penis
we
size.
put a
so we know you're
TSA
4.
scanner in here so we could look at people's genitals.
And you are 4 years
You're
old.
a 4-year-old man. But yes, we'll allow you to have the beer.
But you can have a beer.
You
A little
can.
slugger.
Little trooper.
A little troop.
Tyke.
Tyke.
That's kind of a slur against
Tyke is
children.
close, yeah. Tyke does not feel correct.
Tyke is actually a racist slur against children, against toddlers. I'm an anti-toddlite, and I really just hate toddlers, or as I call them, tykes. I fucking hate these goddamn tykes.
These tykes. Yeah, that one is too close to 2. That's if it's in right between 2 of them.
Yeah.
2 slurs.
That's what Epstein calls a kid that's prude. He's a little tyke.
That fucking tyke.
Wait, what's the other one? What's
I
the
mean-
other slur?
Well, obviously the Jewish one and the lesbian one.
Oh, dyke.
Yes.
A huge slur.
It is, isn't it? Can you just say it?
No, I mean, fuck lesbians.
I don't think. Do people get upset about the word dyke? I don't think
No.
so.
I think they do.
They don't know what to be upset about.
Although there is
They
something
have their
called
little
the Dyke
fucking
March.
parade sponsored by MasterCard and fucking HSBC.
Well, that wasn't a dyke festival. That was a gay
Yeah,
festival.
that's gay
Sure.
white men.
Yeah.
Who, by the way, if you live in New
And
York,
straight
the fuck
white
is
women.
the Dyke Festival of?
it's Dyke
Do they
March.
have one?
It's called
The
the Dyke
Lilith
March.
Fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just watching a bunch of people half interestedly dancing. Did you watch much of that? Like, did you catch it?
The Dyke March?
Because we were, I
Was it
was
on
eating
television?
lunch, huh?
Did I catch it where?
Oh, I was. We were eating lunch and it was like on the screen. So I don't know. It just kept
Where?
flashing to the.
On Nick's personal TV. Nick had a
Yeah.
fucking.
On my
Nick had the
personal-
gay.
Yeah, my gay TV.
Nick's gay TV had,
I'm like, this is so
had a
much better.
satellite
Yeah, he was
feed.
jacking off while watching it, just so angry.
I'm like, this is so much.
Why is
better
Mastercard sponsoring this?
This is so much better than the Dyke March.
The Pride
pisses-
Parade.
That pisses me. Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Did we already do Epstein?
I don't know. I wasn't here for the last episode.
I don't know.
So-
I can't even remember.
But you should. I mean, you deserve to be taking your victory lap right now.
Yeah, I guess.
They're assigning a lot of credit to the Miami newspaper.
Yeah, and they didn't do anything. That's a bunch of coked up Cuban retards, and they know that that's my opinion, which is why they've stolen all my work.
Yes.
And they have no appreciation for what we did on this show.
This was your Pentagon paper.
I really do. I mean, the degree in which like
Mm-hmm.
liberals on Twitter have like
Like myopia about Bill Clinton.
yes,
Yeah.
you know, and
insane.
the initial take was like, yeah, we don't like any pedophile, and it's like, oh, time to retweet the statement from the Clinton family that's like just an outright lie.
Did you see someone had a tweet that was like, he like called a bunch of like billionaire hedge fund guys, and there was like a tweet that's like, none of them agreed to say how Epstein made his money.
Yeah,
But
he
it's
got
like
all his money
clear
from the Victoria's Secret guy.
Which guy?
The Victoria's Secret guy. I don't know, that's the guy that owns Victoria's Secret or whatever.
Yeah.
And he also like the Limited 2. It's some billionaire that owns like nothing but like panties for little girls companies.
Yeah.
And he like
Jesus
he was the only client of Epstein's hedge fund.
Like on record.
Yeah. In
What
the
if he was
90s.
just making all his
He
money
was
off
also
of
the
child
guy,
porn?
He was. And he was the guy that sold Epstein his mansion, his like giant mansion.
Yeah. My buddy Owen went to the mansion yesterday to take pics of like the cops raiding it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to be cool.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah. He went to the Upper East Side to take pics.
Yeah.
Stop, just for everyone worried, Sava's in the bathroom. He's here now.
It's
He's taking a dookie.
yeah, from what I've heard, it sounds pretty nice.
His place?
Yeah, because there's like another
Yeah, he has
story.
a fucking mansion on the Upper East Side.
There's a story.
Incredible.
Some girl.
All the child porn you want.
Right. There's some girl that came that like is also accusing him that's 32, and they profiled her, and she like described her time there at Epstein's place or whatever, and she's like, he brought me in, and all the rooms were like opulent. There was a lot of like artwork and painting and stuff, and it's just like I mean, I know he has a lot of money, but it's like fuck. Even if I had that amount of money, I would have like the kind of house that it would just look like a Renter Center showroom.
So you think he deserves some credit for his interior designing?
No, it's just fucked up that somebody that's like raping kids is like better than you in almost every other aspect.
Well, the Catholic Church, I mean, they have impeccable taste.
That is true. Well, it's a little gaudy for me.
Yeah,
but the
you
Catholic
know,
Church is like the
it's a little
internal
Italian.
in the eternal war between whether you should fuck kids or not. It's not like the Catholic Church is entirely pro fucking kids. It's that their kid fucking elements have taken over the church, and it's a battle for
an
good.
apologist.
I don't know,
It's
man.
a battle for good versus evil. Which
Nick
is
is sliding more and more into trad Cath. as
I
we
think
speak.
it's show don't tell, and they fucked way more kids than they haven't fucked. Or actually, I guess they
No,
haven't.
they probably haven't fucked more.
Oh, that's
kids.
true. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Give them some credit. Stop.
I guess that's true. Well, so you're saying he's a good interior decorator.
Well, he probably hired somebody to do that. It's just that he has a nicer house.
Yeah.
It's like, it's fucked up that we live in a world where pedophiles end up having the most money. They were the guys that got into Bitcoin early.
True, to buy boy pussy.
Which if you didn't, you just get fucked. These markets will just destroy you.
And it all comes back.
Yeah. They call them whales.
Yeah.
Right.
The guys that have a lot of Bitcoin, but they're just pedophiles.
Now, I think, though, you're being unfair. I think the vast majority of pedophiles do not have good taste. You're just picking on the one with the
ones
best
that
taste.
get caught. I mean, it's like that's.
It's a class issue.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
it's always your white trash pedophiles.
So much of media has like driven into people's heads the idea that a pedophile is somebody with like glasses and a mustache
Right.
that lives in their parents' bed, like the guy from 1 Hour Photo.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
it's
nobody
like,
else.
No, it's like an expression of like shitty behavior that like any other type of shitty behavior expresses itself across like class or
Of course, yeah.
You
It's
know.
a mental disorder,
Right.
in my opinion.
except black people.
We
'Cause
need
they just
more
they love
black
pussy
girl
too much.
pedophiles.
Black guys are all about like they're constantly talking about pussy, so you know where they stand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is the reason why I feel most comfortable around them.
Yeah, that's why it was so easy to exploit them because we knew exactly what they wanted. With the English, you have no idea. You're like, are they gay? Are they straight? Who knows what these people
Yeah, there
want?
is a real
Meanwhile,
question
they
there.
fucking raided your country and taken all your spices, and you're
That's
like,
true.
that was the thing?
For
That's right.
spices.
Yeah.
Just to make shitty bangers and mash.
Yeah.
I don't taste any fucking turmeric in this.
Yeah.
What the fuck were you raping India for?
The English only fuck for political reasons.
I mean, I guess fucking has been a mechanism of war for all of human history.
Mm-hmm.
Like you raid a place and then you just fuck everyone there.
Yeah, which is rude.
I started watching Rome again.
I love it.
Ronin?
Rome.
Yeah.
Rome.
Yeah. They do a lot of political,
Titus Pulo.
a lot of political fucking. on
What
that
about
show.
Titus
Yeah.
Kulo?
Oh,
and it's
his
a
ass
gay Puerto Rican Roman.
with
Well, I
a
love
huge ass.
The two, the two like
He's just
protagonists
caked up.
on the show, Lucius Varenus and Titus Pullo. The first episode, Lucius Varenus is like they have him specifically go torture Gauls to find out where Hitler's eagle is.
Mm-hmm.
Where what? Hitler's eagle?
Yeah. Well, Hitler and Caesar are synonymous.
Oh,
So the
Caesar
Nazis
is
were
Hitler.
inspired by Rome
Yeah.
because
But
they
the
were like
Nazis weren't doing gay shit, were they?
oh yeah, of course they
Weren't
were.
they killing gay guys?
Not compared to like the Weimar Republic. That was like way gayer.
Is that the guys with the like big mustaches
It was
and
the
the metal
interim-
helmets?
it
That was like
interim
the
period in
Roaring
between-
20s
yeah,
period.
It was the interim period between like Imperial Germany and Nazi Germany,
Uh-huh.
where they were like, let's just we'll all like fuck, we'll do whatever we want.
Yeah.
It was this incredibly like libertine.
Nice.
So you're saying they
society.
deserve the Nazis for their sin?
And then the Nazis. That's what
Swung
happens.
back.
You
Yeah.
fucking you blow the doors off. You don't have any limits. You let people fuck kids left and right. And
Yeah.
that's what happens.
Well, that's what
So-
people say about Rome too.
Here's my
Yeah.
question though: this libertine guys or whatever the Weimars, what's their diet looking like? Because if they're eating schnitzels and fucking bratwurst and shit, and you're fucking each other in the ass,
I don't know if it's about food.
But what I'm saying is, if it's a butt fucking society, you'd think they'd eat a lighter meal. Did
Oh,
the
yeah.
schnitzel?
Well,
Did the
the-
German cuisine develop post gay set? Although now,
From what I understand, you can't have dairy for 24 hours before you get fucked
before you
in your
bond.
ass.
Did they? Did
And
they
I understand
invent
that from getting fucked in my
Yeah.
ass.
Did they invent fucking colonics? Did they invent what's the other shit called? Where you put water in your ass and it flushes it out.
They invented
Anima.
Anima. Thank you, Nick.
They invented basement techno. Actually, that was when. That's when they. Do you know that place, Berghain, the big club?
Yeah,
in-
I'm there. I'm a regular.
The basement apparently is a black room, and it's just there's shiza everywhere and cum, and
Nice.
it's just hands touching each other. And,
Oh, that sounds
yeah.
horrible.
Yeah, it sounds really scary.
That sounds like hell.
with a bass, like a thumping bass in the background. Too.
Like that literally sounds a dark room where you're just getting
Like a
shit on,
black-
come on, fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
And even if you like getting fucked in the ass, you'd think you'd want to be in control of the situation.
Didn't someone posted a pic that they took like a freezer mold that was a dick shape and they took a shit in it, and then they brought it to like the club to fuck people with a
shit dick.
frozen shit dick.
Well, that's not bad. You shit it out.
Yeah, I guess so. That's the appropriate place for shit to go.
Also, don't they do a shit transplant where you have to eat shit?
No, I think they just put it in your ass.
I think they
So-
do that in the scientific community for like experiments
Well,
on animals.
Well, no. I think it can solve like certain like.
a transfecal
A trans-
something.
yes,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know
That's
it.
a real thing.
So what I'm saying is maybe Berghain.
Mhm.
That's a cool way to both get fucked in your ass and jerk off, and get a transfecal transplant.
Perhaps, yeah.
I'm just spitballing. We moved on from Epstein, but did you see that he had a huge meat grinder shipped to his fucking
What?
to his either his island or his home, like
For
an
what, for
industrial.
burgers?
Yes, no, motherfucker.
For kids.
Yes, that's what people are saying.
For kid burgers. He wasn't eating.
I don't know.
kids.
The problem with the Epstein coverage is like
the anti-Semitism,
of
course,
because it like
I think it's
proves
all of us.
Pizzagate right. Now, like the struggle is like, right wing news sources are going to be like, yeah, and Hillary Clinton was there, and she was, they were
Yeah,
eating
sure,
children together, and then the it's going to be like even more like nobody's going to report accurately on anything.
right?
Smokescreen.
Right. It's going to be then the mainstream media being like, and Bill Clinton did nothing wrong, and he had no knowledge of, and there's not going to be any in between where, it's going to be very difficult to figure out like exactly what is true and what isn't.
Well, there's going to be like an FBI
Like
investigation,
like that Seth Rich thing or whatever.
Well,
What
isn't
do you
that just
mean?
totally not? Didn't that not happen?
Seth Rich was murdered.
right.
Yeah.
Didn't some shit say that like Russians planted
Russian
that shit?
intelligence, like
actually did?
Well, there's nothing to plant. He was murdered. Like in terms of like starting
worked for the
rumors,
DNC.
he did work for the DNC. Starting rumors that he was like
involved in the email hack somehow, or that he was like it was like a cover-up murder. That's like what the story is. But Seth Rich was still murdered. You know, I mean, it didn't like not happen.
Yeah.
Interesting. Seth, get out of here.
Yeah.
There's a child in my pussy.
I guess with that one, it's like I never really thought that, you know, there was any conspiracy there. But it was the kind of thing that Fox News would report on. Another kind of thing Fox News would report on is Clinton's ties to fucking Epstein consistently.
Right.
Like over the last, like, you know, decade or so, and nobody gave a shit now. And then it's the same people being like, well, but no, they don't care now that Trump's involved. It's like, no, they have cared. People have cared for a long time. You were the one that didn't care.
Yeah.
It's not Hillary Clinton's fault, though. I think it is sexist to say
It's
that.
absolutely.
It's not her fault that she knew about her husband and covered up him.
Well,
fucking
look,
kids for
Kamala
years.
had like the same way to advance her career. Kamala had to lock up parents whose children didn't go to school to show
Because
she's tough on crime.
That's what you expect out of women. is to
Hillary
have to be-
had to fuck kids
She had to fuck kids
to
because
rise in the Bilderberg group or whatever.
there's an expectation of women that they
that they don't fuck kids.
exactly. She has to prove it.
She has to prove that she's better than the average. I don't know, Claire McCaskill. That's some bitch, right?
What was it? Epstein's thing was like little kids. I thought it was just teen girls giving him massages.
like 14-year-olds.
That's
Yeah.
I love that's another
I'm not
awesome
making an
take.
excuse.
The ephebophilia take is awesome, where they're like, "Hey, whoa!" The guys that put that on record is
Yeah, that's
incredible. they have their name and their face next to
Their
look.
avatar is right.
Let's
there.
figure this. Look, what he did was bad, but there's a big difference between fucking 9-year-olds and 14-year-olds.
Well, there used to be an argument for specificity in language or whatever that you can't really make anymore because like people don't care. You know,
Right.
it's like saying that like, you know, people are like 1 in 4 women are raped on college campuses, and it's like that's not accurate. Even like by those own like wherever that fucking study came from, it was like 1 in 6. But to be the guy
But
that's
they said
like,
that's underreported.
the guy that's like it's 1 in 6. You know, they'd be
Right.
like,
yeah, you can't be
right.
that guy.
But
Right, that, like,
not
the-
anymore. I mean, fucking like 6-7 years ago. You got that wrong. But now if you're like 100% of women are raped, and you're like, well, there's no way it's that number.
Yeah.
And that you're a rapist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I feel like libertarian guys are the last guys that are
Like, if
really
the last guy's holding out, being like,
Holding
"Listen,
out.
it was 5.8
They're like,
million."
they're
Yeah,
like,
let's
oh,
get the numbers right.
they're like, oh, what? Actually, you mean? Actually, it's like, bitch, you said a number.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You decided to make. If you said most, that would be fine. Or some, like you
a
decided
big ass
If you
chunk.
said a vague
yeah
qualifier,
You decided to use a specific number.
a fraction.
Yeah.
Bitch, don't be saying fractions at me.
Don't say fractions.
I can't
Exactly.
stand when a bitch uses a fraction.
Yeah.
No denominators, bitch.
Ooh, you
Or
trying to make me do
numerators.
math?
I don't want to see a numerator or a
Fuck
motherfucking
these
denominator.
hoes. Trying to make me do math.
Well, and it doesn't matter anymore. But it's just like it's like you kind of lose the autistic people when you start doing that, and you're like
And the,
intentionally fudging numbers when you shouldn't have to. Like saying like, oh, there's like a discrepancy in what women are paid versus what men are paid is like that's an argument you can like go into and like make a point with. When you say women are paid 70 cents for every dollar men make, it's like, well, there's a million ways to disprove that. There's like a million
Right.
metrics in which you can like throw at that, and it's like not an accurate number. But you want to like hold on to the 70 cents line, and it's like, well, now you're just arguing about statistics with people.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not addressing the underlying fucking
that they
issue
are
anymore.
underpaid.
Right. And the reasons for that, and what the solution is, and like how things could change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like because all of these arguments are made for dumb people that can only consume simple things like 7 out of 100.
Which, thank you for that.
Yeah, 70%. That's
That-
something
wouldn't that be 70
I
out
can
of
just-
100?
Oh yeah, 70 out of 100.
Wow.
I can just keep repeating.
Who's the smart guy now?
You are.
That was
Thank
quick
you.
math, dude.
Yeah.
I almost got tight because Nick was saying fractions, but then I remembered he's a bro, so we got to let it go.
He's only
He's
saying
one of the
that.
brothers. So I guess like is Acosta gonna get caught up in this or no?
Nancy Pelosi was like, "Look, that's up to Trump." Fucking loser. What a dumbass bitch.
I hope this will give a big boost to.
I don't want him to resign. I mean, people are calling for his head to roll as if that's like the fucking. That's who.
Like
that-
he's the one who fucked the kids.
That's where the buck stopped is with fucking Acosta.
But if you remember, he wasn't
it's like no, because like calling for Acosta to resign is like totally a move to just like draw the attention away from Clinton. Mm-hmm. They're going to do that now instead of like because you saw for a while there like Trump Epstein was trending on Twitter, but like that quote about like Trump said Jeffrey Epstein was a great guy, you know, like blah 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 blah, and it's like if the New York Times covered it. And it says like, oh, Trump said that Epstein was a terrific guy, not a fan anymore. And then you read the article and it says in 2002, Trump spoke to the New York Times and said that, or New York Magazine and said that, you know, Epstein's a great guy. But if you click where it says New York Magazine and go to that magazine, the next 2 paragraphs after that are about his relationship with Bill Clinton.
It's like directly the next
just
two.
One, yeah, it's one. It's like one thing that Trump said. He's like, yeah, he likes beautiful women, and the next thing are
Did
like,
he say many on the younger side?
Many on the younger side, and then the next thing is like, Jeffrey Epstein loves Bill Clinton, and they're best friends, and they fly around the world together. And you know, and then Clinton's like, Jeff is a genius, and he knows everything. I had a great time with him in Africa.
I took his plane to Africa.
Yeah, and so it's like you're deliberately like. You're like downplaying the represent. Like if you look the way the New York Times covered it here, it's like these are their 2 headlines. Where is it? Epstein was a terrific guy, Trump once said. Now he's not a fan. And then a smaller headline under. Oh, they got rid of it. It was before. There was a much smaller headline underneath one that says, what exactly is the connection between Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein?
Nice.
And then you read the article, and it's like, you know, it's vague and not.
Yeah.
They're like, sure, they had some kind
I'm going to need you motherfuckers to take that down.
I feel like it's extra sinister to go to Africa and fuck kids there. You know, those kids that really have
I know. Yeah, that's brutal.
Right? That's the.
I agree.
We were talking about that at the live show.
We
but
should.
like,
yeah, they should be fucking.
They should be fucking.
What's the best kid to
healthy
fuck?
First world kids.
First world kids
that had a great life. You know, whose parents were there and supportive,
and I guess
had access to mental health care. You know,
right? I suppose. I don't know that there is the right kid to
didn't
fuck.
have flies on their face.
That's true.
That's
That is rude to fuck a child.
It's ruder to fuck a kid who's
dehydrated.
Yeah, whose stomach
At least
is bloated
give them Pedialyte
from malnutrition.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah,
Damn,
here it is. Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein. How are they connected? It's not even on the front page anymore now. It's just a related story on
That
the
rocks.
But
what
yeah,
is
Jeffrey
it
Epstein
just
looks
like
like
apologia?
Thanos, dude.
in 2002, but in the Clinton article, it immediately starts talking about his connection to Trump.
Awesome.
Oh, wow.
But it is Mr. Epstein's ties to 2 United States presidents, Bill Clinton and Donald Trump, that have drawn the most attention in recent days. In 2002, Mr. Trump called Mr. Epstein a terrific guy in an interview with New York Magazine. But on Tuesday, Trump told reporters he was not a fan of Mr. Epstein.
Not a fan.
He
The
rocks.
two had a falling out.
He rocks.
Mr.
Not
Clinton,
my cup of tea.
right. Mr. Clinton has denied having a close relationship with Epstein. But if you look at the New York Magazine article that they themselves linked to highlight that Donald Trump quote, it goes in detail.
Yeah.
About how they have specifically a close relationship.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I mean,
Is Bill on the flight logs to go to the islands or just to Africa?
he's on 26 or 27 different flight routes. But it's a statement. It's like
Jesus
obviously, he's not
Christ.
an idiot. So these statements are calculated. So it says President Clinton knows nothing about the terrible crimes Jeffrey Epstein pleaded guilty to in Florida some years ago. So that makes it specifically about those
that,
crimes in
yes.
Florida.
Right, not additional
He knows
crimes
nothing
that were
about
not prosecuted.
right, exactly.
Or happened
or
in
those which has
Africa.
been recently charged with in New York. So these are new ones. In 2002 and 2003, President Clinton took a total of 4 trips on Jeffrey Epstein's airplane. 1 to Europe, 1 to Asia, and 2 to Africa.
Damn, these motherfuckers were doing the
Which included
Food
stops
court.
in connection with the work of the Clinton Foundation. So he says
International players.
a total of 4 trips.
International Players Anthem was about
Yeah.
fucking children on every continent.
4 trips, and those 4 trips will obviously include multiple flights. So getting to Asia, maybe you have 2 or 3 different flights, and
Right.
then on the way back, same thing.
You got to refuel.
Yeah,
lay over.
refuel, stuff like that. I mean, it's a private jet, so it's not like, oh, we had to connect. You know.
Go to
right.
customs, whatever.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll give you at most, 5 trips for 4 flights. For 5 flights for 4 trips or whatever. That's 20. But then they selectively say 2002 and 2003. So those are only covering those years. So we can
We can infer that there are other flights at different years.
Yeah, I mean it's
He probably from 2000 to 2002 was right after he got out of being the president. He was like,
yeah.
gotta get my fill of some little kid.
He had one
time to go the
one
fuck
meeting
off.
with Epstein
Yeah.
in his Harlem office in 2000.
Hot Boy Summer in 2000.
And around the same time, made one brief visit to Epstein's New York apartment with a staff member and a security detail. He's not spoken to Epstein in well over a decade, and he has never been to Little St. James Island, Epstein's ranch in New Mexico.
Well, that was
or
my
his residence.
question.
What's it called? Little St. James?
Yeah, but here's
Little Saint.
He's not spoken to Epstein in well over a decade and has never been to Little St. James Island, Epstein's ranch in New Mexico, or his residence in Florida. Not nor. So or means one of the three he hasn't been to.
No.
I know, but that's the way you can interpret. This is the fucking. It depends on what your definition.
You're right. He is.
He's
He's the motherfucker that went is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that or nor.
Yeah,
Slick
yeah.
Willie went to
Slick
Yale
Willie's,
Law.
Slick Willie's oiling himself up for his biggest fucking.
I mean, there's pictures of Bill Clinton with children on
Yeah.
Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
Yes.
So it's like
I feel like
This will
that's-
be my greatest challenge yet.
I feel like calling it Little St. James is like a nice. They probably thought that was kind of a distraction from the fact that they were fucking little girls.
The patron saint of getting pussy
Right.
of raping children.
They were trying to. They were trying to say.
Look up Little St. James. Is he the patron saint of anything?
Well, St. James is probably something.
No, Little St. James. There's probably a smaller version of him.
when he was a boy.
No, I think it's a different saint, dude. There's Big James.
yeah.
Big James.
The flight
Ungerson.
logs
Big James
posted
Ungerson?
online by Gawker also record Mr. Clinton as being present on a domestic flight from Miami to Westchester County Airport.
Uh-oh.
So he's like taking flights from Jeffrey's house in Miami
Back to
the-
West.
Oh,
Back to
also, it's in the
Westchester.
U.S. Virgin Islands, so you don't need a passport to go
Yeah.
there.
Oh, nice.
Dude, also on Google, it has 1.3 stars.
Dude, what if it's just all the kids?
The
They're
kids
like,
saying like terrible time.
Well, that's
Don't
like,
go
that's the
there.
other thing too. Is like people probably are leaving those negative reviews now. and
That's
it's like,
true.
this will get.
There's
This
only
is-
Yeah,
66 reviews.
let's
I would
read.
love to read
Yeah,
them,
see
though.
what we got.
How do I read the reviews?
There's an option.
I'm clicking on it. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, I mean, Bill Clinton definitely.
Yep.
So wait, so Obama was a gay prostitute. What about George Bush? Did he not fuck kids? I guess not.
This is great. Additionally, New York Magazine reported in 2003 that Mr. Epstein once threw a dinner party at the house in Mr. Clinton's honor. The former president never showed, but the magazine reported that other guests included Mr. Trump, the magician David Blaine.
Oh, it's QAnon people giving 1 star.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
hell
mean,
yeah.
I figure it's not a
George, you need to check your facts because it was Bill Clinton that was there 23 times, not Trump. Please check your facts before you state something that, as if it's a fact. That's fake news. I only gave it 1 star because you have to in order to comment. This place needs to be burned down, and then it needs an exorcism done.
Nice. Big win for the Q guys.
David Koch was down there too, right?
Yeah, basically they're all. You know, they're all.
It's so funny that people are leaving Google reviews of the child sex island.
Let's see what St. James.
the patron saint of fucking children.
That's how we're gonna crack it wide open.
Yeah.
Well, it's he was the first boy not to snitch.
That's
why he
true.
was- he was
I've been
given
getting people
sainthood.
sending me messages. It's so funny because like the people you attract by talking about this stuff, they're like, the next thing that's going to drop is a video of Hillary Clinton wearing a child's face, and it's like,
What?
No, it won't. Let me
Like
stop
people
you
saying
right
that
there.
seriously.
Yeah, let me stop you right there. That's not going to happen. There's not going to be I mean, it's simple. It's like fucking Bill Clinton is like a horny piece of shit.
Yeah.
Which
He
now,
fucked
like,
16-year-olds
none
a
of these
bunch.
people in power could like see this like the Epstein thing only happens because it's the intersection of Me Too and then fucking Donald Trump becoming president.
Right.
It's like everyone understood that people in power like raped basically forever, and that
Yeah.
was like embraced as like that's just how it goes, you know.
Right.
It's like behind closed doors, Bill Clinton is like shoving fucking interns into hotel rooms and biting their lips,
Yeah.
and fucking them, and they're like, that's just Bill, dude.
Bill being Bill, baby.
The same
that's
thing.
his private
the same
life.
thing with fucking Harvey Weinstein or like any of these people, and then with with Clinton and then a bunch of them, it extends to like, yeah, of course, I got a taste for
Let's
young.
kick it up a notch.
I got a taste for younger pussy. It's like David Bowie fucked a fucking 13-year-old. I
All
mean,
those
it's like
rock stars.
yeah, it's all of these like boomer pieces of shit that
They want to be like Jimmy Page, who had a
Exactly.
12-year-old girlfriend.
and they feel entitled to it. And now that it's like, that's the worst thing in the world, they're like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like almost on par with like them finding out that like cigarettes are bad. That's just we're gonna go have a weekend on
Yeah.
Jeffrey's Island. Not even thinking about they're probably rationalizing it. It's like he pays the girl. They're young girls that don't really have many options, and he's like paying them. It's better him than some pimp in the Bronx.
Right. That's
You know?
right.
That's just like how they probably justified it to themselves.
Damn. So is Epstein going to got in prison, dude? Is he going to
Probably
hang
not.
himself?
I mean, I was saying to Tim Dillon, it's like the funniest outcome is that they bring these new charges and they're like 6 months supervised release.
yeah, he's guilty of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was allowed to work during his.
What is his
sentence,
job?
right?
Who? Like,
That.
He's a
who is
hedge
he?
fund.
No,
owner.
he
That's what they
just
say.
has sex with children. That's his job.
I guess
Collect-
people pay to have sex with kids on his island. Is that where you're
Probably.
going? Yeah.
So wait, but he didn't have like a business or something.
He was
he
a
grew
hedge
up
fund.
rich.
He was a hedge fund manager.
Damn.
But no billionaires are squealing right now about who his clients were, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Omerta,
dude.
the code of
No
silence.
snitching. I would lose respect for them, honestly. If They
Absolutely.
snitch. I hate the police. They just tick me off.
Jeffrey Epstein's about to snitch, and then they bring in his cousin from Israel, just like Godfather 2.
Decision.
He's about to flip on everyone. Damn. Yeah. Well. So you guys, so do you think every president has fucked children? Abraham Lincoln?
Abraham Lincoln for sure.
Well, yeah, I think people said that he was a pedophile.
No, people said he got his thighs fucked by his boy,
Oh well, Greek style.
Greek style,
Yeah.
dude.
That's
just
Wasn't
bonding.
there in the Spielberg movie? There was like a weird scene with like boys where he was telling them like how much he cares about them and stuff.
Damn.
I thought the implication was that I think Tony Kushner wrote it.
Is that why
the
he-
implication was that he was a pedophile?
Is that why his wife was so sad?
Yeah, she went crazy
Because she couldn't compete with boy pussy, 18th century boy or 19th century
Exactly.
boy pussy.
Well, he had to get away from her somehow. You know,
Yeah, too much
she was
yapping.
crazy.
Bitch, if you keep nagging me, I'm going to fuck boys.
Yeah, it's really her fault and Hillary's fault.
George Washington, did he put leeches on a little boy's ass?
Nah, dude. George Washington was chill. He was really tall. He was a redhead.
He was a redhead. He was a ginger.
He was
Was
a
he?
ginger.
Yeah, dude. Young George Washington's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
All we see is the old motherfucker past his prime. We don't see young buck G-Dub with those red ass pubes just absolutely destroying Martha's pussy.
Yeah.
You think George Washington ever had doggy style sex?
Oh, no, he didn't. But Jefferson invented it.
Jefferson
They would all fuck that way. They would do where they they'd stand like this.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, like he's crossing the Delaware.
the woman's job is to move.
Yeah, that's how he fucked all the time.
Yeah.
1 foot up.
No, it's
Oh.
like doing like a plie.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
And
Hand
one
behind the
hand on
back.
their hip. A very masculine way to
Yeah.
stand. That's so fun. I was saying to somebody else, it's like all those guys. I said it when I did that Matt and Shane's thing. It's like all those guys just look like faggots.
yeah.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like the
Oh,
biggest, like a big thing back then. The reason they would wear those socks is because having like nice calves was a thing, and they would go around and being like, Charles, I do say your calves look like absolute dog shit.
You were supposed to have alabaster calves, just nice, pure as the driven snow.
Yeah, nice, like because you couldn't, the calves are. It's pretty much you're like genetically bound by
Yes.
the limits of what
I did
what
not
you
hit
got.
the lottery myself.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you could
did.
do calf work every fucking day of your life, and maybe add like an inch and a half to your
Yeah,
calves.
I'm
like
getting-
Millhouse
I'm
in
getting
those future
implants.
Simpsons episodes. Remember that time where Millhouse gets ripped,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he can't get calves.
I'm trying to
fucked
get
up.
big calves.
I guess my question is
Well,
when
that
did-
was a thing back then for them. They dressed like fags, but it's like any one of those dudes would fuck you up.
Oh yeah, dude.
Well, they-
were schooled in hand-to-hand combat.
Well, they
Yeah,
did
and they don't. They
duels.
yeah, I mean, they like
They used to
fought
murder
They
each
fought
other.
the crown, and like, yeah, no, that was the point I made. Is like, you got somebody pissed you off, you'd be like, "Do you want to shoot each other?" I mean, I'll fire a gun at you from 10 feet away.
Damn. And they had little swords and shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. So I guess that's when do you think people started riding dick though? Like was Martha Washington riding cock?
Probably forever. There's nothing new that we're doing.
Yeah, we haven't invented any new sex trade.
Interesting.
There was a trans governor of New York.
That is true. He was hot.
That's right.
She was hot.
Yeah, Victoria's cousin.
Well, I'll tell you what they didn't have. Is,
What's that, Nick?
If your dick wouldn't get hard back then,
Whoa.
Oh,
you were shit out of luck.
They could give you some tinctures and powders and shit,
Yeah,
but
They-
nothing would work.
Ooh.
Are they back in the mix?
What? Yeah,
what I think
they're
you're
back in
talking
the mix.
about?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
No, I just got another offer from a different screen print.
Well. Our old friends are back to keep our cocks hard.
Yeah,
and stiff.
BlueChew.com is a sponsor of Cumtown, both financially and dick pillsily. They send us dick pills,
Oh, yeah.
which
Get our dicks hard and make our heads hurt bad.
actually they secretly started charging me for those pills.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, the code stopped working, and then they were sending them.
Actually-
Our we have a separate code as sponsors that we get.
We get extra strength ones that your cocks can't handle.
yeah.
I'm blind in one eye
Yeah.
from taking too many Blue Chews.
Yeah, my joints lock up every time I fuck, but it's
I'm
worth
the good pirate Blue Chew.
Me dick can't stay soft.
I got a wooden peg in me hog.
I would love a peg dick.
A
Where-
peg
where
dick.
it's like you get like 3 inches and then it's cut and there's a piece of wood and then the rest of your dick.
And you
attached
could
to
have
it.
attachments.
Yeah.
You could, bitch, I'm going to give
Right,
you the
like
big boy
front
tonight.
Of the front of the KitchenAid. Like the front of the stand mixer. Where you're like, what's up? We're making spinach ravioli. And it's spinach linguine coming.
That would be awesome.
That's the dream.
But in the meantime, we're stuck with our natural dicks. And if that's going to be the case, you might as well plump them up to max hardness.
Yeah. Blue Chew's actually been working on making those pills.
On the ones that make your cock literally
Yeah,
wooden?
The wooden penis.
They have an R&D department.
Oh, yeah.
Retarded and dark.
Dork and retorted.
You know what I'm saying? I may be a man, he retarded ass.
Oh, he's from Oakland.
But you know, no, I'm retarded and dark, man.
I'm retorted and
I'm
dork.
retarded and dark.
I thought he was going to be...
It's the R&D department, and that is for fellas that is
oh, no.
fellas that got a little extra something going on, you know, extra dick, extra chromosomes,
Extra chromie.
extra chromosome, and we working
Extra
here.
to dad to fill in our
What's up?
system.
I'm the retarded dork scientist from BlueChew.com. And I'm out here inventing all kinds of new dick ass pills, but for now we only got 2 products.
That's right.
generic tadalafil
And
and,
Sildenafil or whatever.
Sildenafil, which is also the name of my cousin.
Sildenafil.
Sildenafil,
Get your ass back in the lab. We got dick pills to make.
which also known as generic Viagra and generic Cialis. But they chewable,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they're like candy.
So they work faster. They work faster because you chew them up. You don't have to wait for your gay ass stomach to digest it.
Boo.
That's digesting things later.
No thanks.
Chewing
over.
things.
Which is still digestion.
Are you doing a meme right
yeah,
now?
I'm trying to think. Well, it's
What's
not later.
the
I-
later meme?
I don't know. You know where it's like that woman, see ya, and then this one's the new one.
Nice. Yeah.
That
Yeah, I
kind-
know.
Yeah,
Everyone knows that shit, man.
that kind of stuff. Imagine like having the impulse to be like, I'm gonna make a meme, And I know I've made things, but I've never thought to myself, I'm going to make a meme.
Well, you became a meme when you found that bird. You became a nerd-ass meme.
Yeah.
You were like on like
Oh,
wow
yeah, but that's
forums.
not. He can't control that.
It's just getting like black heart emojis from fat girls on Instagram.
because you're a bird.
Yeah. I'm a witch.
I'm a witch, and
I'm
I
the-
can sense a spiritual
I'm the
connection.
Wicked Witch of Wendy's. And I'm like, sorry, I got to take my blue chews.
Sorry.
Sorry, man.
Just talking to you is making my
Sorry,
cock
my
soft.
dick is getting soft.
And small.
Oh, where
It's
am
retracting into my body.
I? Yeah. I'm having a dick episode and I need my blue chew pills.
Like an EpiPen.
Yeah.
It's like, quick, his dick is getting too soft.
That's one of the other things we be inventalizing. On.
John Travolta fucking drives onto your fucking lawn and puts a blue chew in your mouth right
We're
before
trying
your
to
dick goes soft.
inventicize an EpiPen. The sexual.
So if you want to keep your dick hard as a mother effer,
Sorry, there's a couple other things.
it's easy. There's no fucking dumbass doctor asking you bitch ass questions in person. It's actually just over the internet. And
Right.
do not lie to them.
Yeah, no awkward doctor visits, no something else.
Yup.
Because if you go in for
Discreet
dick pills,
motherfucking packaging.
Oh, discreet
In person.
packaging, custom
Yeah.
medical something.
Custom medicine group.
Custom medicine group. If you like sex, you'll like Blue Chew.
Yeah, do you fucking losers
Do you
like to fuck?
sex?
I'm sorry, if you don't like sex, turn this fucking shit off, bitch. But if you do, keep listening and buy dick
they have
pills.
an actual doctor that prescribes them. This is a guy who has just his life has gone.
Oh, yeah, dude.
exactly the way he thought it. And he was in medical school.
Just clicking on a fucking
Yeah.
button over and over
He
again.
thought, yes, he was like, I'm going to be
I'm gonna
saving
help people.
babies. Yeah, how about instead of Blue Chew, it's called Doctors Without Boners. That's just the guys that work there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sombrito.
Yeah, here at Doctors Without Boners, we prescribe dick pills to absolutely everyone in Africa. Everyone in Africa.
For every boner you get, we make a child in Africa
we
get
a
hard.
child in Africa's dick hard here at Blue Chew's Doctors Without Boners program. The online consultation is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. They give you confidence in bed every time, but not outside of bed. You'll still be a fucking loser.
Yeah, that's
your,
true.
Your dick is going to get hard, but for that woman that's fucking your boss at the sheets
right.
behind your back,
Yeah.
she's still going to keep fucking that guy.
She will, but I will say, after you do a thorough
And
dickaroony,
behind your
there's a
back,
pep in your
I mean
step.
in the stock room while you're forced to watch the register.
and you can see them on the
Jesus.
security camera.
You can
It's
see them.
dark.
So chew it and do it, folks. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit bluechew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN.
Oh, yeah.
Just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Promo code Cumtown.
Let's fuck the show. Let's
Let's
fuck my ass. Lewis had me on Real Ass Podcast just to argue with him about his stupid poker point again.
About his what?
Wait, was it about poker?
No, it was about Lewis.
About having
Lewis
kids.
tweeted. He's like, if you don't have a kid, a business, and a friend named Dave, you shouldn't. In your opinion, is less valid on most issues. And he's like,
Wait, on molestation?
on most issues.
Oh.
And then he says the stinger on it is, if you don't have any chips on the table, you're just somebody watching the game.
Oh
Right.
my god, dude.
Talking about poker.
Which he's probably bad
Lewis.
at.
Would yeah. Anyways, yeah, but I was like, I to be fair, I did misread his argument initially, and I thought he was saying that if you don't have those things, you shouldn't be commenting on things that affect those issues. Like you don't have a kid, you shouldn't be talking about having a kid. And it was like, well, you would make this argument with a woman. If
Right.
a woman says there's sexism in comedy, you wouldn't,
Oh,
be
you would
like,
argue.
yeah, it's like, well, you have less. You would argue, you
Yeah.
know? And then I guess what he meant to say was that if you don't have those things, then your opinion is less valid on any issue.
Listen, if you don't own property, you
Yeah.
can't vote, bitch.
Yeah.
If you don't own property and have a child,
Well, it's such a simple thing. It's like, Lewis, it doesn't make any sense.
yeah.
It's
It's
like
that
So
the
if you
second
wanted
thing is
to
so
continue
stupid.
a Twitter argument
theoretically,
onto the podcast.
yeah, like basically any issue should be solved with like thoughts,
Yeah.
right? That aren't dependent on like the underlying individuals.
Right.
It's just this is the best course for things to take. So the stake of the people involved
Right.
bears no fucking weight on what the correct argument is. And he's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I don't know how to make it any more basic. I really don't know how to make it any simpler than that."
And then he's like, all right, I guess we could say the N-word for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess we'll fill time by being racist then.
He's like, no, business owners. He's like, I'll be, he's like, and the example, like something came up later is that Disney refused to let some like dead father put Mickey Mouse on his son's headstone. Because like whoever, like corporate at Disney was like, it'll tarnish our image. We don't want, that shit on a gravestone. And it's like, I was like, so Lewis, you agree as the business owners of Disney that they had the right take? Because this man doesn't have a child anymore, so he's out.
Yeah. Once he loses his child, he's done.
Yeah, he
oh, that's a good point. If you're losing an argument with someone, just kill their child.
I'm sorry. Isn't your son dead? I just remembered.
The Sandy Hook guys.
I mean,
shut the fuck up.
I really hope
about gun
I
control.
really hope
now.
nothing happens to Lewis's kid. But if baby James ever dies,
You would lose
I
so many
cannot. I
arguments.
cannot wait to go on Realized Podcast and be like, "Well, Lewis, you said." Hold on,
You don't
Lewis.
currently have a kid.
Your
Lewis.
son is dead, so now your opinion is less valid on these issues.
Oh God. What a beautiful mind that guy has.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It really is amazing.
Sometimes I'm just
Salute. A hustler.
Yeah. It's like he doesn't even really understand what he's saying as he's saying it.
Which
His arguments kind of reveal themselves to him as he's saying them, almost as if he's like playing a scratch-off lottery game in his own mind. He's like, no, dude, cucumber, coconut, and then I pair that with the 5, and that's how I win 5. Oh, I guess I don't win $5.
Listen, man, I'm all for never thinking and just saying shit and figuring out you don't agree with yourself as it happens.
Well, that's
you-
podcasting.
That's podcasting, baby.
The second you make like poker analogies, Kenny Rogers style analogies, that's really
You
when
gotta
you're treading
know when
into
to suck
dangerous
'em.
territory.
Know when to fuck 'em. Damn. Some fucking no limit hold'em, baby.
Yeah.
I'm fucking Doyle Brunson. I'm motherfucking Phil Ivey, bitch.
It's shitty
I'm
to
the
find
evil
out
one
that I
everyone
like
hates.
gambling is also a problem for me now.
Yeah.
And I can't do that either. I just can't have fun because I have too much of it
I
Yeah.
know.
to the detriment of myself.
Yeah.
You're so obsessed with fun.
Yeah.
You're like
The
a
band
fun
Fun.
addict.
I know. I'm like,
Yeah.
really, honestly, yes.
Yes.
Well, that's why gaming is the only solution.
Anything I touch, it's like I was like, I'm gonna let myself get PlayStation, and then a month later, it's like I got the PSVR.
Yeah.
You know,
got
it's
the-
like I have to, and then I like burn myself out playing it for like 5 minutes, and then I can't. I just can't enjoy anything.
right.
You just gotta
games
keep
are there?
moving.
There's a Batman game.
You got to
for
keep
it?
moving.
And
That's the thing, man. If I had Jeffrey Epstein money, I would just be that kid from Blank Check.
Which, by the way, it was just $1 million.
Yeah, he bought way too much
no
stuff.
way.
Yeah.
There's no way you
Mr.
get all that
McIntosh
shit.
only gave him $1 million. Wasn't the premise of that movie you could just type like someone's name on a check
Yeah,
and then
because
that,
it starts off
it
with
would
the
be
grandma.
a valid legal
He
tender?
gets a check from his grandma for his birthday, and they're like, "Oh, I guess grandma forgot to write the money amount on there because she's an old dumb bitch." And the son's like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "You just write in whatever you want." And then he finds a blank check from the criminals,
Oh.
That's right.
played by George Clooney's cousin.
Criminals doing white collar crime.
Who's that?
That guy, like Miguel.
Miguel Clooney?
No, Miguel. Like,
Clooney's Hispanic?
Martin. No, but his cousin is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, his
Miguel
fucking.
From the Spanish side
Martinez. Yeah, Miguel Martinez.
Is he as hot as Clooney?
No, this is a politician.
Oh.
George Clooney's cousin. What's his fucking name? No, he's got like a Mexican name.
Emilio Estevez.
That is a weird. Because isn't Rosemary Clooney related to them?
of family. Who's that?
Probably.
Yeah. Miguel Ferrer.
Farrell?
Ferrer.
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 Ferrar?
Yeah.
Ferrar Rocher?
No, Ferrer. Ferrer was born in Santa Monica, California, the oldest of 5 children of Academy Award-winning actor Jose Ferrer and singer Rosemary Clooney. Rosemary Clooney
Whoa.
is George Clooney's
aunt?
aunt. And
Nice.
Miguel Ferrer is Rosemary Clooney.
Damn, Miguel Ferrer really did not live up to the George got all the good genes.
Yeah.
Even though
Look at the two of them together.
oh
Damn.
damn.
Damn, that's a rough
Yeah.
genetic lottery right
Miguel
there.
Ferrer's got a cool voice though.
Does he?
Yeah.
What is he? Does he? Is it like a deep?
We're gonna fucking kill RoboCop. we're gonna have sex with RoboCop, and then
Dude.
we're gonna kill him.
Let's reboot Blank Check, but
there's one
he
thing-
gets pussy from the lady.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What lady? Was it like he
She was
hired a
hot.
personal assistant or something?
I don't remember.
I thought
who it was.
he had a chauffeur that became his friend.
I'm gonna start.
fat
I'm gonna
guy.
start doctoring checks, and then wear like a very obvious like disguise to the bank. You know, like just like clearly like prosthetics. Or,
You're just huge
just
wart
like a
nose.
big fake nose,
Yeah.
and then like huge sunglasses,
Yeah.
and then like a mustache that's like just taped
Over
on,
top of
on
your.
my regular mustache. And then you just hand them a check where everything's filled out, but in the payment amount it just says gay sex. And then
Get sex
you
with the
just
teller.
hand it over to the mail teller and be like, I want to cash this in. And they're like, what? I would like to.
Excuse me.
They're like, what do you say? I'm like,
This is valid.
I'm sorry, I left my car running. And then just run out.
Run out. Just start crying
just
outside
run out of the bank. Just start doing that all across the country.
until one
the
of them
FBI
has sex with you.
The FBI has to like build a profile.
Catch me if you can.
Of
Dude.
this guy trying to
Exactly.
have gay sex with bank. They're calling him the world's best criminal.
I don't know what happened. He handed me a check, and by the next thing I knew, I was giving him head.
Could you just cash your check, please?
Just please make it quick.
Just what it says on there, please. God, look. If this is going to be a problem, I have to go outside to call the police myself. I'm going. You know what? You keep that. I'm leaving.
Put your phone number on the back, but just if you change your mind.
This is a real check from a business.
Yeah, I got it.
This is a paycheck from my business.
It's from a different bank.
It's
from
from a-
Bank of America. You
your,
go to Chase.
your boss gave it to me.
It just says from this bank.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know what you mean. I think everything's right there. It seems to be in order. Let's go ahead and just get this check cashed, please.
So in that scenario, he doesn't even want the money. He just wants to have gay
There's
sex
no
with
money.
Teller.
There's no money. He's just trying to have gay sex.
It just says gay sex.
Let's just go ahead and get this
So,
transaction.
okay, in the
cashed.
letters part, you write gay sex. Do you also just write gay sex in the numbers part?
Yes.
Okay.
Or just leave it blank.
Okay.
Just to check there's a big fake, like, Scrooge McDuck signature on it.
A publisher's clearinghouse check.
And then when it doesn't work, you come back a week later in the same disguise, but with one of those giant novelty checks. You're like, I got a different check.
I won.
Actually, I've never been here before.
What are you talking about? I'm out of town.
This is from a charity that I won.
I won gay sex in a church.
There was a charity I won, and now listen, can we get this transaction?
You just
Let's
have
just go ahead and dial this in. I don't know what needs to be done on
everybody on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
You start robbing banks to have gay sex. I'm not gonna fucking say it again.
Yeah. They called it the town. It was a different part of Boston. Almost the exact opposite of South.
Over in Northie, they was having gay
In
sex.
Northie, they
Back in the day, we had the church. It's just another way of saying we had each other. The Knights of Columbus were true faggots. Putting on suits of armor and fucking each other in the ass. Real head givers. They'd roll in the banks and take whatever they wanted, including the gay sex behind the counter. That's the thing that don't realize.
Okay, cut. I like the gay sex stuff there, Jack, but if we could still lose the N-word.
I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to have gay sex with me.
Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How's that song go?
Oh, that. Yeah. Give me shelter.
Ooh, give me asshole. Fuck me till I get AIDS. I want to get fucked. Oh, fucking day.
Children. I can't sing.
I want to suck your dick. I'm going to suck your dick.
That's the thing straight people don't realize.
Asshole.
It's not
I want
about
to fill it up.
It's not about waiting to have sex. It's about taking it when you want it.
I want to fill it on, yay. Yep. The gay sex started. The ass fucked did.
I wish I could remember more lines of his from that movie.
From that monologue.
Well, yeah,
Well, there's other things in the movie.
Oh yeah,
I like
Don't
the
they say
line where he says
microprocessor
that, like-
at one point? It's
Yeah.
funny because it's like
So
microprocessor,
microprocessor. Yeah.
micro penis.
I like the
We
line
should
where
just turn this into a Boston podcast.
The Boston Tea Party.
From now on, it's a Boston podcast. We only talk about
a
Boston.
podcast.
Yeah, it's a
podcast.
podcast.
Joe Karsanayev, I'm gonna suck him. I'm gonna fucking suck his cock.
You big poppy. I'm gonna suck his cock.
Get better, David Ortiz. I'll suck your cock if it'll help you get better.
I heard that the place where the bullet went into, he's letting guys come in there. Nah, I mean you pay him enough money, he'll let you fuck that hole.
The man's a legend.
You know, they call him Big Poppy. I was always wondering, is that because he has a big penis? No, I mean I was just wondering that.
I'll take my question off the air. Thank you.
I'll go ahead and I'll email it to him, and if he wants to email me back, hey, I think that would be pretty cool on his part.
Everyone says what a class act he is.
Yeah, me, I'm from the town. You ever see that movie, The Town? Me and my friends were like that, but instead of robbing banks, we'd go around having gay sex. And
Where's your
we talk about baseball players we wanted to blow.
Brady? Tom Brady. I want to suck his cock.
They love like talking about how much pussy he gets
Yeah,
in like a
dude.
weird way.
That is a certain.
They're like the ladies. They love Tom.
I know a guy from Boston who was like, if my girlfriend fucks Tom Brady, she's got he preemptively gives her a pass to fuck Tom Brady. She's never brought it up. She doesn't say that she wants to fuck Tom
It would
Brady.
be an honor to get his dick residue on my dick residue.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
It would be an honor to be sitting in Dockers in a hotel room and just watch Tom fuck my wife while my
I would love
erection
to be
pokes
wearing
out.
Sperry's topsiders while Tom Brady comes in my fucking wife's hole.
Dude, cuck pornography is so funny. The outfits that they dress the cucks in.
I'm gonna. That's gonna be my next career move, dude.
Is to just be the cuck.
Just sitting there with my arms
How much do
folded, being
those
sad.
guys get paid? They're not their real girlfriends, are they? They just
No.
play the.
No.
Are they supposed to? They don't even act upset, really. They're like, oh,
Like, come on. So the one
on.
where I would draw the line
you need
is when
better
they
actors.
make you suck their dicks.
Oh yeah,
I'm out on those.
I'm not sucking the bull's dick.
I am absolutely not sucking the bull's dick. But I'll get close to her sucking his dick and frown.
Yeah.
But I want her face to block me from direct contact to his cock. I'm horny.
I should get another cat.
I want to have gay sex.
This poor cat.
She seems
What do you
horny.
mean? That's your next thing you're gonna get obsessed with?
What?
Too many cats?
No,
No.
just two, so like the cat's not fucking bored all day long.
I think we're getting a cat in Baltimore.
I can't get another animal because my dog will eat it.
Really?
Because it's a murder animal.
Will she
No.
kill a cat?
But this poor cat,
She'll kill a cat. She hates cats.
Whoa.
She hates other dogs.
She just needs so much attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in my office and she'll just sit there staring at me for hours.
Yeah, so is my dog's like that too.
Well, if she had
That's
another
kind of
cat-
like a dog.
Well, cats are nice because they like throughout the course of the day they like have arguments and like disputes and then they resolve them. They have like a pretty rich social life with another cat.
That's true.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're boys, dude.
yeah,
When you have two cats, they fuck around.
They get the claws out. They do a couple swipes.
yeah,
Yep. They
And
get
then
some
they're
pussy.
like, you know what?
yeah. It was so funny.
Let's
'cause
give each other some space.
Phyllis and Ernest would do that. They would just be sitting around. They would be having a nice day, and then occasionally you would just see Phyllis trapped in the bathroom and Ernest like hanging out at the threshold of the room, and then going in there and then hearing her like, because he would go in there and just fuck her up, and then come out and sit at the door and like he would torture her,
So you want a cat to torture
Whoa,
this cat?
that's fucked up.
or vice versa. I don't know.
She seems like an alpha to me.
They'll figure out
She's so cute though.
their own social order.
Would you get cats that... No, she's been spayed, so she can't get her pussy filled.
Yeah, you also don't want to have like a non-neutered boy cat because it'll piss everywhere.
Yeah, I got
really?
it. I told you, my old cat.
Fuck, my brother's better have neutered that motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, when they start blasting, there's like I don't know what the
Jit
name-
or piss?
No, there's like he was fucking a pair of gym shorts of mine. I found him in my closet, fucking a pair of basketball.
Oh, Tupac?
Shorts. Tupac. Yeah.
That cat was a fucking bitch, dude.
That guy was an asshole.
Fuck him. He was cute though, but
He was very cute.
he can suck my fat hog.
Yeah, I
Very
loved
rude.
fucking
Very
with
rude
that
cat.
He was rude as shit, honestly.
Took after his my ex girlfriend.
Yeah, Joyce would just be yelling at me while I was like petting it backwards and getting
Yeah,
pissed off.
getting him riled up.
You'd be drunk torturing the cat.
He did suck though. To be
Just
fair,
drinking out of a bottle of like Carlo Rossi, like
Yeah.
not
that
even
was
with
the
a-
good shit.
not
dude.
even with a cup.
Carlo Rossi. Dude. Oh,
Just
them
the
jugs.
jug.
just scratching its stomach and it would lose its fucking mind.
Yeah.
It'd go nuts. Start biting and scratching.
He
I was
hissed.
drunk, so I couldn't feel anything.
Well, you'd just be laughing.
Yeah,
Like,
And you would wake up the next day with
It was
scratches
just
everywhere,
arms cut to pieces.
bleeding on Adam's futon and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. And fucking Joyce would be like, Nick, stop! It's like, what? The cat's already misbehaved. This is like a feral animal in your
Yeah.
house.
It had
like-
no manners.
It likes it. It enjoys that. It enjoys combat.
It likes to fuck me up.
absolutely.
When you forcibly take a cat like that, put it on its back, and start rubbing its stomach until it's
Oh,
screaming.
he's
That's what the cat wants.
The cat loves that.
Yeah.
Makes them feel like they're a tiger.
yeah. He did look like a tiger.
Yeah. It was,
Battling it out with a gazelle or something.
yeah.
Or maybe a gorilla. I imagine tigers do that. The gorillas pick up the tigers. And
Oh,
then,
I would love to see a gorilla v tiger fight.
yeah. Do you remember that GameCube game? Was it Primal Fury?
Oh, with
It
the
was a fighting game.
Like Rampage, sort of.
No, it was a fighting game. It was like Mortal Kombat, but when you if you fuck up the other guy enough, you get to turn into an animal.
No.
well, they had in Mortal Kombat your
Really?
animality.
They had animalities, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, maybe I think it was Primal Fury.
Striking vipers.
Striking
You
Fight.
got to have sex with the guy if you beat him.
Yeah.
You get to fuck his girl. Chinese
What's your
pussy.
animality?
What's a very noble beast?
How about a Black Mirror episode that's literally a Black Mirror, right? Where it's like a white person and his life just sucks and he doesn't understand why. And then every time he walks by a mirror, he's just a black guy.
It's Black Mirror.
And so he thinks he's black. And then he's like,
Wait, he thinks he's white or he thinks he's
he
black?
thinks he's black because whenever he looks in a mirror, he's black. And people are like, you're not black. And he's like, what?
What if when he does this? When he looks
Yeah.
at his hand without the mirror?
And then at the end, the reveal is he's Macklemore.
Oh. Okay.
His,
Damn, that's a good one,
he's
dude.
the rappist Macklemore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, suck Dicklemore. Oh,
So-
my dick, my penis can't get hard. My penis can't get hard. Yeah, I'm gay now.
I'm gay.
My fucking dick is small.
Just fuck my ass.
I've
I'm
never
gay.
had straight sex. Yay. I also thought of another one. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's sucking on my penis.
Lover boy.
That's right. That's right. Everybody. I don't know the rest of the song, but
Everybody eats my fucking ass.
come on and fuck on my ass. Da, 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 da. I'm fucking gay. Ba, da, 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 da. So yeah, that's something for you guys to think about if you're out there.
Where are we at right now? Plugs?
I want to go to
Stuff?
jail this year for shining a laser pointer at an airplane or a helicopter.
Yeah.
That's still
How
my
do they
thing.
catch
That's
you?
my favorite crime. Because you do it and then they can see your house.
Oh, true. They
They're
track the laser.
They're like,
It's probably a
it's-
really bad
It's that
crime.
guy.
Yeah.
And the
How-
police
here's-
show up and you're like, I'm sorry.
My bad.
Yeah.
You should do it on a hang glider, bro.
Yeah.
That way they can't track you. You're a moving target.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna start fucking around with lasers. I should get a high-powered laser.
Now we're talking. There it is.
There's
Yeah.
the
We
new
found
fun.
it. No more
That's your new
gambling.
fun.
High-powered laser.
As long
brother.
as you're off crypto, dude.
Yeah.
As long as you're
Cocto.
sober off of.
Yeah.
What about
I tell you, this
Cocto?
T-shirt, doing this T-shirt stuff has been great for me.
There you go.
Got something to do every day, processing orders, handling things when USPS
Gives you a
fucks up.
routine.
You do you have a love. I mean, it's more of a hate relationship with the post office, but
Well, I'll tell you, man, packing those back, because I got all the shirts packaged,
Mhm.
and you put like 50 shirts into a duffel bag in those packages, it makes me feel like a heroin.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Little do they know you open that up. It's just the Ah Real Monsters guy with his cock with a nose for a cock.
That's right.
A cock for a nose.
That is correct.
And an uncirced cock for that.
Yeah.
And thank you for that.
Well, anyways, we got some Canada dates coming up. We're gonna be
Yeah, we're going back to Edmonton.
Back to Edmonton, and we're
We're
flying
doing
directly to.
Saskatoon.
Yeah, we're doing Ottawa. We're doing the this time buy tickets for real tour. In Ottawa, it's $72 for the stand-up show. The podcast is
In a
an
nursing
additional-
home.
Yeah, And it's in an Olympic pool that we've drained. It's where they shot the movie Swim Fan. Actually,
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I remember that.
There's some hot shit in that.
yeah. How about a movie called Sperm Fan?
Yes.
And
Yes.
it's a girl that's just like, I love drinking cum.
Yep.
And it's like, Ben had everything in the world going for him. He was getting his dick sucked by a girl. But then it turned out she was crazy
Honestly, that
for
is
cum.
that tracks though.
That's the movie. It's the same thing.
He just honestly, that's a pretty
Yeah.
not even a horror movie. That's what a if
That
you
girl's so hot, dude. I watched the trailer for that again recently.
is that not
Which girl
Megan
is
Fox?
it?
I don't remember. No, it's not Megan Fox. It's some like dog face bitch. It's one of those.
yeah,
You know those like dog face girls that you know just have like fat pussies.
Yeah, juicy.
I would love to munch.
Yeah.
I would love to give that lady a little
Yeah.
like it's a corn on the cob.
Which girl is
Dog-faced
it?
girl.
I know
but the
exactly who it
kind
is.
Who you know has a fat
Who's it?
pussy.
Josh Hartnett or one
She
of
has
those
like
kind of guys?
nice eyes.
He was the captain of the swim team.
Oh yeah, actually, it's a different bitch that I thought,
He
but
couldn't say no to that fat pussy.
yeah, she's sort of. Oh yeah, she's sort of like Julia Stiles. She got probably fucked by Julia Stiles. Oh, she had big titties too.
She had huge tits.
Erica Christensen.
What would you do if a huge-titted woman with a fat pussy?
Let me just look up real quick for Erica Christensen breasts.
And she somehow framed you for using steroids to get you kicked off the swimming team.
Oh shit, she got plastic surgery to make her titties even bigger.
Blastic
Oh.
surgery, where they use cum.
Plastics.
We do a thing called blastic surgery in which we put the woman under and I ejaculate into her breasts.
Wow, I gotta say, not
To
a lot
make
of
them
nudes
larger.
on the internet. A lot of fakes.
Yeah, Erica Christensen stars as the fat pussy dog face bitch in Sperm Fan.
I do like her face. Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh, I was. Damn.
Yeah.
Another fake. I got horny, but
You know
it's a
another
fake.
thing I saw the trailer for that I forgot about? Can't Hardly Wait. Remember that?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that
Can't-
movie.
Seth Green is like the goggles guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember in the 90s if you were in a teen movie and a crazy party animal, you would wear goggles on your forehead.
Is that when they say the N word a bunch?
in Can't Hardly Wait?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the movie's about, is that they can't wait to say it.
to say the N word.
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Called Can't Hard R Wait.
Personally, I'm waiting to say it. I'm waiting to say it for marriage.
I watched Mystery Man again the other night.
Good.
Yeah.
What classic?
Is it good?
bro?
Yeah. I've been having a
Pee-wee's
real
in
like
it.
1998 phase.
Okay.
It feels like probably 7 million movies came out in 1998. It's like almost
A lot of classics.
It's like every movie I've ever seen. came
Doesn't
out.
99 have some bangaroons?
The Matrix, fucking Dark City,
Austin
may have been
Powers?
1998.
Do 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 do.
No, the first Austin Powers was like
97?
6 or 7. Yeah,
Oh, word.
maybe The Spy Who Shagged Me is 99.
I remember I got yelled at by my mom because I made my family go to the theater to see The Spy Who Shagged
I remember when the first Austin Powers movie came out because it was before my parents got divorced, and my parents were like, "We're gonna go to the movies together," and I was like, "What?"
I don't have to hang out with you anymore together. This is over.
They were like, "No, it was
No,
before
it was
they
before.
separated."
Yeah.
Oh, before.
They're trying to save it.
This was like the one time they decided we're gonna go on a date, and what they did was go to see Austin Powers.
That was the nail in the coffin.
Did not work. No.
All right, well, I'm going to be in Southern California in late August. Dates are coming soon.
Oh shit, baby!
yeah.
What are
San
you
Diego
doing?
and LA. Headlining.
Your boy will be over here. Fat Stavi will be in Rochester August 3rd.
Bread lining.
I will be breadlining in Rochester.
Yeah, Soviet
I'll be
style.
in Boston on the 16th and the 17th. I'll be in Oakland on the 24th, and I'll be in Seattle and Portland on the 29th
It's just
and 30th.
Stav in a bread line, and you know how like they do the thing with two midgets in a trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
Stav does the opposite thing where he paints 7 different people on his body. He's like, "Oh no, I'm 7 different people." So I'll be taking 7 of the bread.
I'm 8 children.
Yeah, I'm 8. I'm actually 8 different.
Yeah.
You go completely nude and you paint the trench coat open, exposing a bunch of children stacked up on your legs and arms.
Yeah, I'm not fat. I'm 8 normal kids, actually. So, and then please come to the stand. Come see us at Funny Moms every
Oh, yeah,
Monday.
there's no Funny Moms this Monday because they have a pre-scheduled event, but the next 2 Mondays of the month we are on. So the 15th we are off, the 22nd and 29th.
And come
We
to
are
the stand
back.
every Tuesday at 8:30 for Fat Tuesdays. I'll be doing a weekly show. See you guys. Yeah, he's not eating, dude.
But that's like that's not
200 calories, yeah.
that's not calorically
I just
dense.
need something in my
Should
stomach.
be drinking Slim Fast.
Slim Fast is
I'm
calorically
getting
dense?
Slim Fast right now.
Well, it's got more than like Ensure. That's like if you drink that if you're like hungover. If you just want a meal in a bottle, yeah, you should drink Slim Fast.
Well, I was going to get a muscle milk, but they didn't have one at the bodega.
Wow.
What about bone broths?
Yeah, I should go in for some of that.
Isn't that what Rocky drinks when he has cancer in Creed?
That's what anorexic girls drink.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Oh no, so then you don't want that. You know what, dude? Let me make you milkshakes.
I've been doing a lot of shakes.
Fuck.
Because you can just drink it, you know?
I wish I could eat for you.
Anyway, let's
Welcome to
change the subject.
Cumtown. We're trying to plump Adam up, make him fucking so fat.
Yeah, Stav
Have you ever been
Stav has
fat?
been getting into like a feeder fetish.
yeah. Yes. Dude, honestly, it would be.
Imagine fat me. It'd be hilarious.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Just load up on like you just gotta cut carbs and fats.
I would I would look like a F to M if I got fat.
You really
know how
would.
they have like childbearing hips?
would.
You know how they like you know how they still kind of have the
Yes.
lady hips? They can't get rid of it.
They all have kind of your voice.
And my voice, yeah.
you do. You have an F to M. Your whole vibe is F to M, dude.
I have an
You know what you
F10
should do
vibe.
for lunch. You should make some spaghetti, and then melt half a stick of butter in it
yes.
with some. It's like get some like garlic,
Someone told me
minced garlic, and then just melt that down in butter and olive oil
Yes.
on a
Yes.
saucepan.
Yes.
someone
little
told me
salt in there.
7-Eleven donuts are like 1,000 calories or something, and they taste like air.
Nice.
Yeah, well, you need to fuck up your insulin levels too.
Yeah, I
So-
should do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to a lot of like candy. Maybe like have that and then have like a bunch of sweets right after. So get the 7-Eleven donuts, but you want to eat have that butter spaghetti first.
It's so funny. Stav and I went out for breakfast like a week ago, and I just could not eat. He was just laughing at me. He's like, we're like that complete opposite.
Complete opposites.
Yeah.
No, I get
Whatever.
that. When I'm like sad, I like not.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes you hot. It's great.
No,
Well, not
I
me,
can't
dude.
stop eating.
I'm like
when
130
sad.
pounds right now.
That's
No,
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
whores around here love that little sickly
should just-
bitch
you
vibe.
They
should
do
just-
like that shit.
Start
Yeah.
dressing in like striped pajamas.
Yeah, Holocaust style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about the Holocaust is they wore those pajamas because the vertical stripes were slimming. They didn't actually really get that skinny in the camps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Jewish
They're
propaganda.
Wow.
naked in the photos.
I
Well,
look
in the
good.
photos, it's you still imply the vertical stripe.
Yeah, that's only the hot ones that got naked.
Yeah, the hot ones.
Yeah, zebras are actually fat horses.
Dude, Max texted me a couple months ago, and it made me laugh so hard. But he sent me a picture of like dudes in the camps in the barracks, like emaciated, and he just said no homo, just like naked. It killed me. It killed me.
Your cock probably looks as big as it's ever going to look when you're emaciated, to be fair.
I don't know, dude. I think like
Isn't your cock just an organ? Like, I wish your cock
you
got
need to have
fatter.
a good diet, and it's not to like get the adequate blood flow to get like a nice
But I just mean soft, it'll
Bonaire.
hang the nicest when you're
You
emaciated.
just eat a lot of beets.
beats.
Increases the nitric oxide in your blood.
I feel like you're shitting out blood.
It
you
loosens
remember
your,
it's the beets.
your. I found all this out when I was.
Your heart? You thought your heart was going to
trying
explode?
figure out how my heart.
I remember
my
you were
heart
making
problem.
that weird beet garlic like puree that you were eating.
Yeah. Well, I was using that as like a pasta sauce alternative. It wasn't bad.
Mhm.
Really
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Garlic, beets, olive oil.
This is to make your cock look big when you're emaciated.
Yeah. So don't. But you don't want to do that. You want to just stick of butter, some minced garlic,
Yeah,
maybe a little bit of onion powder.
man.
Honestly, I
can't
feel like I need. Eldest has got his life together, but I feel like we need to get the team back together to fatten you up.
the Fat
because
Boy Squad,
One weekend of me and Eldest in the zone.
the 4 Chinese a day.
4 Chinese a
Four-
day.
four seamless
2 Ben and
Chinese.
Jerry's.
Yeah.
2 Ben. One for lunch. One for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to get the team back together.
Food is just
brother.
making me sick right now.
Yeah, ice
Feeling
cream.
nauseous.
Ice cream's good for that.
Yeah, because I guess it's soft.
Yeah, no, I mean you really should be trying to eat right now like as much candy and like just like really high GI stuff to really fuck up your insulin levels.
And, that'll make you gain weight.
It'll make you gain weight because your body will be like
Uh-oh.
you'll have
I wasn't sure if you were doing
more or
it.
less insulin sensitivity. I can't remember which, but it'll cause your body to store more as fat if you're just eating just sugar constantly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do that.
Let's give this man some candy.
Honestly, I just need to get.
You can
It'll-
suck my
it'll-
nuts.
it'll
I just
ruin
need to
your
get to the
nutrient
rack,
partitioning.
dude. I just need to hop in that YMCA.
You could suck my penis because it's very sweet.
It's too late for that. The idea of
do you
building
mean?
muscle is kind of the ship has sailed on
That's
that.
not true. There's such a thing as muscle memory. I can get my
Yeah,
muscles
but you
back
never
anytime.
have, there's nothing for it to remember.
No, I had
Muscle
muscular periods.
memory.
I had muscular phases.
Like the Holocaust, your
I had
body's
muscular
memory
phases.
of
Everyone knows this about me.
yeah,
That I am periodically muscular.
epigenetic predisposition to a fake history. So
Well, it's true.
there's nothing for it to remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
What are the best like? Because you've had periods where you've done like strength training. What's like the best? What are your best lifts?
on like bench,
Sure, bench and squat.
nothing, dude. Like 140.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no muscle memory there.
There's no muscle memory.
Yeah.
But it looks like I have muscles. Because I'm so skinny, I look cut. I just look like a nice twink, you know?
You do look like a nice
cut
twink. And what's the problem with that?
yeah. Then just
Walk
stay
around
that
being
way.
a nice little twink.
If you're happy with that.
I'm not happy with this right now because people are like, "Are you sick?"
Yeah,
you
but that's
you're
only
saying
people-
You look nice though.
That's only
I don't
people
look
that
nice.
know you.
I look nice when I have some muscle on me.
You'd never have muscle on you.
That's not true. People
I've
know
never
this
seen.
about
I
me.
don't
Don't
know what
have
you're talking
muscle.
about. You say you look cut, but I don't.
Do you remember when I like before we started the pod and I moved
No.
home for a month
No,
No.
and I went to the gym every day?
No.
no, I don't.
I don't remember that at all.
I'll show you pics, dude.
I don't recall you ever.
I don't
being-
think you've ever listened.
Anything
You've
close to
been
what I
cute.
would
I'm not
describe
saying you're
as-
not cute. I'm not saying you're not a pussy getting
I appreciate
motherfucker.
it. I appreciate.
But what
it.
I'm
I
saying
do-
is,
I fuck.
you are not and have never had any muscle.
All right. Well, you're probably right about that, but
And there's nothing wrong with that. You look like, you know what? It would be nice to grab you by the hips and just split your ass wide open. That's
maybe
the
I
vibe
should
you
just
get.
go gay.
I think you should go billionaire pedophile, and then
Yeah.
don't forget your friends.
Honestly,
That's right, dude. Fly us out.
Fly us out.
Honestly,
We're not gonna
you
fuck
guys
the
are-
kids.
We
On-
won't fuck the kids, but we want.
you
we've
guys are
probably
on
got
the
a good
fucking flight
buffet.
logs. I got my boys on the
Thank
flight
you.
logs anytime you
I'm
want.
signing in
I'm-
under Eldest
I'm
Sula.
hanging out in that weird temple, and I'm like, I
That
can't-
temple's wild.
I can't.
temple's
man.
so
Did you see
sick.
that
I didn't.
temple?
I didn't sleep at all last night.
Did you see?
Bro, I
did you
looked that
see
shit up. I've
As soon
caught
as
the
I saw
bug.
it- as
Did
soon
you
as I
see
saw
he had a
that temple,
private
it's like, I
cabin
can't-
at that like
I can't do
at
this.
that music camp in
Yes.
Switzerland?
Yes.
He
Wait,
had a
wait, wait.
private. There's like a music camp for like gifted like children.
Hey, Cuspro
And-
pointed it out, but like they added me to the funny accounts tab on Twitter.
Incredible.
Oh,
So
God.
it's like, I flew the doggo, and then
Yeah.
it's just like me being like, Hillary Clinton is raping and murdering children.
Funny accounts. That's better
It's
than
like you between Kumail Nanjiani and
Right.
Jomny Son.
I get like Billy Eichner.
Mr. President, no.
Yeah. I get Billy on the street being like, he's not a legitimate president, and I'm under funny accounts. Like that's what comedy is now.
Hold on though, can we talk? Because I did look into this temple, and I don't know about this.
The only explanation
Switzerland
anyone's
shit?
offering is that, like, well, he's a classically trained pianist, so he needs a place to play piano. So it's a soundproof room on the far end of the island.
Which locks from the outside.
It doesn't lock from the outside. That's stupid. They talk to some general contractor. The doors are painted on. There's no actual doors that you can see. There is some like what looks like sliding glass doors on the back. But that lock from the outside is just a painted facade.
It's facade? Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks. I thought at least it was like a real deal old school.
But then it's like, yeah, why are there like golden
So
owl
it's a
statues and like all this like
golden
this weird
owl,
Egyptian
Poseidon.
Wait, so you
Poseidon-
think this is
Poseidon-
like
they think
some
it's
like
Poseidon, but it's like I mean,
you think this is like secret society ritualistic shit?
yeah,
No, but I think it's worse. It's even cornier
Poseidon
than
was-
that.
yeah,
it's
I mean,
fake.
it's Neptune who was eaten by his father, who was ritually sacrificed
That's right.
as a child
Yep.
by Saturn.
Interesting.
Saturn ate Neptune.
Wait, but
Oh,
then
wow.
but he comes back and he's the sea guy.
He does because like, Jupiter kills Saturn.
Zeus. I guess this is in.
These are the Roman
These
gods.
are the Roman gods.
I never
Nah, they
learned
just
those.
fucking
Copied.
jocked our shit.
They just changed the names.
Please call them by the real names.
Yeah, I respect the
Zeus
Greek
and
gods.
Poseidon. And what you're describing is the Titans. Zeus fucked the Titans up, and then the gods of Olympus got the world from them. But yes, the Titans ate Poseidon, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, but don't call him fucking Jupiter or whatever the.
Well, anyways, that's what's going on in that thing. Is they're eating children.
Well, the one other guy said, "Well, Mr. Epstein is Jewish. He might have built his own synagogue."
That's
Yeah.
that's
It's like-
This weird Egyptian
now
synagogue.
I'm actually turning the corner on that guy.
Yeah.
You know what else is hilarious? That they said at one point that Golden Dome shit blew off during a hurricane. So I love the idea of like fucking that's how he gets caught. There's like a helicopter patrolling because of the hurricane and it just blows off and you just see Epstein looking up and he's fucking a child. He's like, "Oh, brother."
It's funny. I did see some graphic or whatever that 4chan produced. Like, I guess they, like all those guys knew about that temple somehow 2 years ago because they're the ones
That's
like paying
awesome.
attention to this shit every day, and like they have their own.
Yeah.
You know, they're using like satellite software to like document every aspect of the fucking island.
Yeah.
But like
Little
there
St.
was some
James.
graphic that looked like it was out of Popular Mechanics, where it shows that the dome is just like a machine room for an elevator that leads down.
Oh, so there's an underground
Yeah,
layer.
but there's not. I mean,
He's got a bat cave.
yeah. Well, it's not a bat cave. It's an underground place to rape
A
children,
rape cave.
and sacrifice them.
What is it with underground and raping children? Because that's what Pizzagate was all
Well,
about
because they're
too.
chthonic cults.
The vibes are better underground.
So these are all
Cults are into basements.
Well, no, I mean
It's like a
it
goth
goes
thing?
back to Greek times when like there were these
No, we were first of all we were
ritualist-
raping in daylight. Thank you very much.
ritualistic sacrifices that worship the underworld. So it literally is a relation to
Hades
being-
lived under the ground.
Yeah, because
Do not listen. Do not besmirch. We were teaching those kids math.
Yeah, you were good,
and then
honest
we were
pedophiles.
sucking them off.
Yeah.
we were
You're
not
giving them
taking them
mentors.
underground. We weren't chopping up their bodies. We were their boy. It was more like a big brother, little brother.
It was a
program
boyfriend and girlfriend
where instead
situation.
of you get to fuck the child. And I'm not saying that's right, but we weren't doing it underground. We had nothing. There was no shame in our game. We were doing it right, so God, Zeus, and everyone could see. But anyway, continue.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Then if you look at the pictures too, there's clearly like also service entrances that go into like. I mean, there's all these like places on the island that clearly lead underground. And people are like, oh, well, it's probably just like a maintenance
A servant's
shed. And
quarters
It's like
or
so
whatever.
you blasted out a hole in the side of the hill to put a maintenance shed there. You couldn't just build a maintenance shed.
Yeah.
You
He
couldn't
said-
just go get a fucking like a pop-up, aluminum-sided shit. Like, there's
Damn.
zero reason for it to lead underground unless it leads to underground tunnels.
Damn,
Well, it
my
also-
King Nick is back in it.
Well, it also could have been though something that has to do with plumbing. Isn't that a possibility?
Yeah, a pump station to bring water to the rest of.
But
the,
I do like better the idea that it is an underground child fuckorium.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude.
I mean, why did he need to do it underground?
Did you check out the other shit? I didn't read the
His
whole
own
thing.
fucking island.
But all the shit he got shipped over there was like the meat grinder and like a carpet and tile remover and then like a dentist chair also.
Damn, that's some Saw shit.
Yeah, it literally fucking is though, dude. And he looks like it. Look at that big ass fucking jaw. That's a
Yeah.
scary motherfucker to have rape you.
He's got a really weird look.
Nah, and it's like I'm not like no one cute. I mean, I'm not saying you should be raped by a cute guy. No children or anyone should be raped. But
He looks crazy.
that jaw is too big to get raped by. He
I don't
looks
know.
like Thanos.
I think he's kind of cute.
He's not cute.
No, he looks like Hellboy kind
He
of.
does look like Hellboy, dude. He's Ron Perlman's
It's
fucking.
Ron Perlman.
He's Ron Perlman's it guy, the tether. Sweet Ron Perlman. Didn't you trick Ron Perlman into retweeting something because you said you were a
some
retarded child?
drawing or something. But yeah, I barely got any sleep last night.
Damn, Nick.
Well,
How are you feeling? Exhausted?
So what's the Swedish
I'm pretty
thing?
What's
Fill
that?
me in.
What's Swedish
in
thing?
Switzerland?
Switzerland.
I guess I just saw a headline.
Oh.
Nick probably read it, but yeah,
What?
there was like a camp for like gifted musician children that he had a private cabinet.
Damn, dude. Who knows how much fucking awesome piano music we missed
It's sort of
out
like
on.
it's like Jimmy Savile got away with it, right, and died.
Jimmy Seville.
Right? Is that right, Nick?
Yeah.
Isn't Seville? Don't they make suits?
No, he's like this. He was like England's Mr. Rogers, and he raped like 300 kids.
Oh, he had that little bob haircut.
But
Yeah.
it's like what I don't understand
But
is
like-
let's say these are elites that have controlled the world for
Yeah.
centuries, and part of their thing is raping children or whatever, and it's like they've normalized so much shit. It's like why haven't they just normalized raping and murdering children to stay in power by now? You know what I mean?
That
You have
sounds-
3,000 years to
That's-
program people.
That's honestly true.
You have 3,000 years to program people. It's like,
It makes me feel
how
like
are
there
we not
isn't a
living in a
conspiracy.
world now where it's like, yeah, of course Hillary has to rape and murder children. That's how she stays alive with satanic power to be like continue being a girl boss president. It's like why? Like how is that not just like of course? Like it's common sense. You know,
Right.
like what? Like how have they not brainwashed us to that extent yet? You know, why would they need to do anything behind closed doors?
Which makes me feel like there isn't this conspiracy.
Well,
right?
no, it's
No.
like no one could have predicted the technological revolution and access to information that there's a level of scrutiny now that never existed before.
Right.
A regular fucking person does one like that the guy freaking out in that bagel boss or whatever.
My king.
20 years ago, you could do that every day of your life. And no one outside of like fucking
Yeah.
There's no
Island
smart
Park,
phone.
New
You'd
York
be
would
bagel-
know about
yes.
it. You know, it's like that's the end of it. But this
Yeah.
guy has one freak out, and now it's international news.
yeah.
So like
love
even
it.
you go far
to the
away to your
Martin Luther
own
King
private
of the short.
island. I mean, they couldn't have predicted a company like Google, which didn't exist 20 years ago, or 25 years ago, rather.
Yeah. Whenever
Would have their own satellite system mapping the world to the extent that like the government would, so that anybody can just go look at Jeffrey Epstein's island.
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What would happen if you just helicoptered over? Would he
What?
shoot you down?
No.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't-
got frigging lasers.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Does he really? He's got freaking laser
Freaking
beams?
lasers. What if there was a miniature?
Yeah, I mean, if Elian
Jeffrey
Gonzalez
Epstein.
can sneak his way into America, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to sneak our way into Jeffrey Epstein.
Mhm.
That's
Why don't we
true.
recruit
That is
the
correct.
migrants to just fucking go get
Yes.
Yeah, make
That's
yourself
how we
useful.
solve this. Put the refugees on Little St. James Island. Make them
And
have a
crack
new
the case.
society.
No, I didn't think that's what. I meant like for them to solve the case.
Hire a bunch of day laborers and be like, can you amass some evidence?
Can
and
you
him
get on
behind
like
bars?
a coconut raft? We'll give you some camcorders.
No, I'm thinking we just commandeer it and repopulate it. There's a lot of options.
Yeah, he's got sharks with the freaking
Freaking
lasers.
laser beams.
Yeah. But I mean, you think about it, and it's like
How many Jeffrey Epstein would be awesome.
there are religious ideas that have persisted like for thousands of years that are still very real to people, and it's like they've always had like some degree of like a satanic counterpart or whatever. You know, even in the Bible, people are sacrificing and eating children.
But I feel like there
Like
aren't.
for God, though, right?
Yeah, but but it's like idolatry, or they.
I feel like the only Satanists.
They're
No,
doing
in
it-
the
they're
Old
doing-
Testament,
they're doing it
for
without
God.
asking, or like without being asked to.
You mean New Testament?
Yes.
Yeah. Because in the Old Testament, God was like, chop up your fucking boys for me.
Yeah.
Chop up some fucking
Dude, the
sheep.
cut the
fucking
tips of
story
their
of
penis
Isaac.
off.
The story of
Yeah.
Isaac is fucked up.
But the story of Isaac, he doesn't kill Isaac.
But he was going to.
He was going to, because it's like, yeah, the
Prove
the,
it.
The test is like that demonstrates faith, because Abraham can't know that Isaac is going to be saved by
To
God.
me, it always made God seem like an insecure bitch.
So it has to. He has to commit to doing this act that doesn't make any sense to him. You know, like
Have
if God
complete faith.
loved him, he wouldn't do this. Yeah, it's about having absolute faith. And absolute
Yeah.
faith is something that can't be comprehended by the individual. So the act, like
That's
God's
pledge
understanding
shit, dude.
of it, has to go outside of man's understanding of it. So if God asks something like that of you,
Isaac was getting hazed, bro.
yeah,
being
Abraham can't
Kill your son,
experience
pledge.
real faith until he believes that God will allow him to kill his son and get to the top of the mountain and kill his son.
Yeah.
So
Which
once
is
he-
fucked up.
Yeah, once he gets to the top of the mountain and thinks he's going to kill his son, at that point, then he no longer has to kill his son. But if at any point he's thinking like, "Oh, God's not actually going to make me kill his son,"
Then
he's
he
not
doesn't have
committed to
faith.
the act, and he
Yeah.
doesn't have faith.
And then he has to kill his son,
Yeah.
which would be fucked up.
What
No,
if God
Old
was
Testament
like, you
God
gotta
can
fuck
suck
your
these
son?
nuts, dude.
Old Testament God is an insecure
He
bitch.
sucks.
The golden calf story, get over it.
What's that about?
What a fucking drama queen.
I wish we could get a
They
better
like-
look
they-
at those fucking statues.
I know, dude.
It sucks. It's
the
like, I
owls
think
and
maybe
shit.
it's Poseidon. It's like, get better pictures. You
What if
fucking
it's
cunt.
Jeffrey
Let's
Epstein
Let's
as Poseidon?
let's
Yeah.
fucking fuck
There's
fuck
a
the
statue
podcast.
of him raping a child and eating it.
Okay, this is what we need to do.
They're like, well, he's Jewish, so maybe he built his own piano statue. Maybe that's what he.
Yeah, it's her. This is her bat mitzvah.
Yeah.
That is the story.
Okay,
that is
what's
the story?
All right, a guy whose girlfriend is the daughter of a Mossad agent, or you know, like this global elite who's connected to all of these presidents and people. Yes, he is abusing children for money and pimping them out to celebrities and
powerful.
politicians.
Yep.
Yes, and he has a secret temple on his island, and no one understands what the temple is for.
The temple
But
is.
don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what we got to do.
The temple is so like. It's just such showboating.
Yeah.
It's like not only are you getting away with raping children,
You want to do it fancy style.
It's Deion Sanders high stepping
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
end zone. It's like
He's being a
you
showboat.
can't catch me. He's
being a little bit
that's
of a showboat. Yeah.
raping. Honestly,
That's
it really is.
That's unsportsmanlike conduct.
It's unsportsmanlike. It's uncalled for. Act like you've been
15
there
yards.
before.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, this is what we need to do.
Okay.
Hit up John McAfee, right?
Oh,
he definitely has a
he's
seat
got the
plan.
You saw that thing
resources.
about Bloomberg, right? Going in on deep fakes. Like, guys, we need to talk about why deep fakes are bad. Deep fakes are, you know, like they're like pushing all these like deep fake stories over the last couple of days.
Oh,
but
because
Because he thinks that there's going
there's
to be
a
footage
video
of him
of,
fucking a kid.
yeah, the editor in chief fucking kids or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got to worry about deep fakes. I mean, it's insane. It's fucking insane, dude.
what about Dershowitz being like, I kept my underwear on?
Yeah, during the
While I
massage.
got a massage.
One of the finest legal minds that we've been told. We have been told that he was one of the finest legal
Your
minds.
Honor, I had my fucking boxers on. I
And that
was
shit,
not
I mean,
raping.
we can fucking talk about it, but that shit we found out at Harvard about his fucking grandson saying
Saying that he lost his virginity.
and it lines up with when he took a trip on that fucking.
He was on the flight logs.
Yeah, that was it.
That
by
his
the way,
grandfather
that was
took
the big,
him to-
that was the big Durst scoop that we got that I couldn't say publicly, but
yeah.
we got that rumor, which is I built it up maybe.
It's a
little more
rumor
than
that we heard.
It's a
a rumor
completely
that-
unsubstantiated
It's an
rumor, but it's
No, it's
Substantiated
substantiated because somebody heard it. The guy, they heard that guy say that.
Shout out to the boys of the Lampoon.
No, man. Don't say
Now you're
where we
implicating
heard it, you
people.
fucking
I'm not
retard.
implicating anyone.
They thought we were with the math club.
I mean, shout out to the
they thought we were invited by the
yeah. Shout out to the the Gay Straight
The Gay
Alliance
Straight Alliance. That's right.
at Harvard.
Mm-hmm.
They hit
Which
us
one?
with a hot tip.
Which one are we? Who knows?
We're
Gay Straight
both.
Alliance. It's kind of like rap rock. It's good
Yeah.
in theory, but
Yeah,
in practice,
it's like a band with a DJ.
yeah.
It's like Sugar Ray.
I remember how homophobic people were in Baltimore City, where after we lost the Poly City game, which is like a big deal, we played at Raven Stadium and everything. The star quarterback was looking through the booklet, like where they have like different the program and different people put out ads to support, and he's like, "Man, what the fuck? The Gay Straight Alliance put out an ad. That's why we lost because gay people."
You got mad at
He
that?
got mad that gay people supported us.
I might have said this before on the show, but was the Gay Straight Alliance in your high school like very hot topic? Invaders in?
100%.
Yeah. It was all
Yes.
like it was goths.
Yes.
They were the first kids that were brave enough to say they're gay.
Yeah.
You know?
Ours also, there was a big overlap with, it was like very pale white kids.
Jack
with
Skellington
bangs,
shit. Yeah.
And it was like chubby, light
Hawaiian girls.
like anime nerds that
Yeah,
were
yeah.
bi or whatever.
Yeah.
It was a fun mix, a fun crew. There was a fat girl that looked like the Cheshire Cat who was really running things.
They looked like they had a hell of a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. They were wearing a lot of those sleeves, striped sleeves.
Right. The sleeves.
The Black Anime Nerd and the Gay Straight Alliance component in my high school,
Uh-huh.
huge overlap.
Those pants, those parachute bondage pants.
Oh, yeah.
Those huge like raver pants.
There was a kid who sold weed in my high school, and he just kept a scale in those pants. Like, he just kept ounces in a scale in those
But
pants.
think about the Nazis, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go.
sorry.
Let's get
Go-
back into it.
yeah,
No,
I
no,
was
it's fine.
reading about it.
yeah.
Well, the Nazis were like very scientifically oriented.
Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, like to the extent that they like embraced like like a genetic race science or whatever, and they're going to exterminate people that they deem to be like genetically unfit, right? But like, I mean, made a lot of advances in terms of like rocketry and,
Sure.
engineering or whatever.
Freaking laser beams.
We love
At the
the
same
rockets.
time, they think the occult is real. They're like they're embracing all these ancient symbols and they believe in like magic and shit.
That's pretty cool.
So it's like you do in your head think like, oh well, these people are like elites. They understand how the world works, and if they understand how the world works, they couldn't think of anything as stupid as like there's a satanic god we need to worship. But it's like, why not?
So you think they know? and
Imagine
they're
you're
onto
on like
something.
a fucking no. I'm just saying like even if it is, you want to have like an atheistic approach to the whole thing where it's like what power could they be sacrificing this shit to? Like they're let's say they're murdering children and draining their blood for some fucking god. It's like it could even be like superstition. They're like, fuck, I guess I'm kind of an idiot, but I've been like making billions of dollars every year without really trying. It's like I should probably continue.
Keep it going.
Yeah, right. This is just like my rabbit's foot or whatever. Just draining the blood of the innocents.
Damn. Oh, so I thought you were making the point there for a second that because the Nazis were good at rockets and they believed in occult, that the occult is probably real.
Well, no, it's that, I mean, just like somebody's like life based in practicality and like very much the material world and like things like finance and understanding like, markets and government and like all of these things that you would think would preclude you from believing in something as silly as like a satanic god that you derive, power from.
Beelzebub.
But like that's happened plenty of times. You know what I
if
mean?
the shit is real though? Then
Well, actually, it would be nice. Honestly, it would be. I would be happy to find out that there is like some kind of satanic power that they worship, because it would validate like other like metaphysical questions about like well, is there like some sort of goodness or whatever that exists outside of like the some actions of individuals.
It would be nice. Then we could all become soldiers for God.
I'm a
sure.
soldier of God. I'm reading Marianne Williamson.
Yeah. What if crystals and shit are real? What if that's how you fight Satan, dude?
Oh, absolutely.
No, if you found out the devil was real, that'd be awesome. It means that like there is an afterlife. that there is some value to life.
Yeah.
That Rob Zombie was
Yeah,
right.
even if God's already been killed, and like we're living in hell,
Ooh,
you know, it's
damn.
like, oh, then there's a point. If like living like a life where it's like, nah, I'm just the result of like millions and billions of years of like chemical
Random.
interactions, and there's like no point to any of this. Like consciousness is like sort of like
A mistake.
almost an evolutionary misstep, and that it
Yeah.
like it was
I think
meant to
that's-
help you
that's probably
survive,
the
but it makes
truth.
you aware of your own death, and it's life sucks and it's garbage.
Yeah.
But if it's like, no, God was murdered by Hillary Clinton.
By Hillary Clinton for sucking too much, for having too much Kuruks or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
The only way for her to cure it was to kill God.
She killed God
Hillary Clinton killed God to,
for her Kuru.
to cure herself of Kuru.
That's one of my favorite rumors online during the election is that she had Kuru.
And that's why she could never be in Michigan,
From
dude.
it was from
She was
cannibalism?
in a rocket ship in
Yeah,
heaven
from
killing
eating
God.
children.
From eating children.
Yeah, no, there's a
That
video of
rocks.
some guy, he's like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, man, but some of this stuff is really just freaky, man. I want you to take a look at this. And he's playing some video, and it's just Hillary Clinton talking, and he's like, freeze frame right here. You can see what's going on with her eyes. And then he's like showing pictures of, it was like lizards or something. And it's like, no.
To frame it as like, look, I wasn't looking for anything, but
Yeah.
this is so obvious that you're going to be freaked
see
out.
our-
and it's just her talking.
You see our buddy Kush got in trouble for saying Acosta was a lizard person? And they're like, can you not use anti-Semitic tropes on this non-Jewish guy that...
Matt?
Yeah, Chrisman got in trouble because he said
Yeah.
that he's like
What?
that he's a lizard person. And people are like, you're using anti-Semitism to attack a non-Jew. And like,
Unbelievable.
you can do that without the anti-Semitism. You're not allowed to call someone a lizard person.
Is anti-Semitic.
Louis was being anti-Semitic when he called Don Rumsfeld a lizard person.
That's insane.
yeah.
He was also raping him.
Yeah.
It was sexual assault.
He's
Yep.
a guilt. Yeah.
You raped Don Rumsfeld. Who played Don Rumsfeld in that movie? Steve Carell.
Yeah, he was good.
That was a good movie, actually.
I thought it should have been like an 8-hour miniseries.
That's
It
true.
felt like
I
it
can
went
see
too
that.
fast.
You know what? That's a good point. But I gotta say, it was interesting.
It felt like the editing was kind of like the studio just hacked it apart. Adam McKay said there was a huge musical number that just
That's
got completely
hysterical.
completely.
Yeah, I
taken out.
agree. It
It
I
should have
wanted
been
to
an
see
HBO
more.
series.
Because there was so many parts that were so fucking like good and interesting, and then you just zapped right out of it.
Yeah.
Honestly, the performances were great. What's his face is
I thought all the performances
G-Dub.
were awesome. Oh yeah,
So
Sam
good.
Rockwell.
Sam Rockwell.
I fucking love that guy.
Crushed G-Dub.
I love that
dude.
guy.
He's such a talented actor.
He's so charismatic, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just want to be his
I
friend.
watched Green Mile somewhat.
I am his
recently.
friend. We hang out.
I saw him actually.
He was saying you guys
Sam
are both
Rockwell?
gay.
I've seen him in public twice. One
Yeah,
in New
Sam
Orleans
Rockwell.
and another time in
He
Los
seems
Angeles.
like a chill guy.
Yeah, we saw him in New Orleans.
Yeah, he was playing pool with
Justin Long.
Justin Long. Yeah.
And then they
And then-
both were like, "Dude, you're cool. It's you, the fat guy."
And then we, I was
Your
fat at the
friends.
time.
And then you guys
Gay.
fucked chicks with
A lot
them.
of people don't know, but I was fat.
No,
back
I
then.
was fat. And then and then I fucked chicks with them. And then Nick was like, "I don't know, what were you doing?"
We
Crying?
also saw Kiefer Sutherland.
We did.
on the street, mean mugging people.
He truly was.
He's like
dude.
a drunk guy, right?
way.
Yeah, dude.
I'm Jack
he was
Bauer.
he was more weathered than I thought he would be.
He's like he's just they're trying to get him for 24, and they're like, the show's called 24. He's like, I love the idea of the show. It's about a man with a 24-inch penis. They're like, no, it's 24 hours a day. He's like, right, but his penis is
But his penis keeps getting in the way.
his
and he
penis
trips.
is 24 inches long. That's why he's recruited by the CIA for being the smartest man in the world, but also his penis is 24 inches long. They're like, no.
It's a normal sized
That's
penis.
not. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, Daddy, it's me, Jack Bauer. Yeah, I'm taking the role of the guy with the
Daddy.
24-inch penis.
Donald.
telling Donald what's up.
Yeah,
That's good, son.
my dad's.
Make
almost
sure
as,
to insist his penis is 24 inches.
My dad's almost as good of an actor as I am. The difference is I'm a tough guy. He acts too, but I'm the tough guy of the family.
You think Kiefer Sutherland's that tough?
No, he acts like he's a tough guy.
Yeah,
I
he
feel like
thinks
I
he
feel like
is.
I could tune his
He's one of
ass
those
up.
spoiled Hollywood fucking pieces
Right, he
of
grew
shit.
up rich, and he thinks because he plays electric guitar that he's like
Yeah.
And because he
He's
was
like
a vampire.
Scott Conn. He's more talented
Yes.
than Scott Conn in terms of acting, but
And
it's the
taller.
same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Robert Downey Jr.'s like that, or was, and then he like got his shit together.
Yeah. Wait, Robert Downey Jr.'s family is Hollywood?
Yeah, there was a Robert Downey Sr. who was also an actor.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
No, there's a somebody else Downey Jr.
There's Morton Downey Jr.,
Yeah.
who was also
Who was the
who was a
king?
different guy.
Yeah.
He was the first Trump, dude.
And Morton.
Yeah, Morton like set the table for Trump.
You know, they also got R. Kelly this week.
All the kings falling.
My man got some federal charges, not just state now. Which, you know,
You know what?
I guess he's
I've
gone.
decided I can't listen to "Step in the Name of Love" anymore.
Step in the name of love.
I
Yeah.
can't listen to it while I'm fucking children.
Yeah, it just ruins the mood.
It ruins the mood because I just think of like, you know,
Yeah, I like that they're scrambling. They're like, "How about R. Kelly? Can we give you him?" That's
Yeah.
why. That's why this R. Kelly stuff, the Michael Jackson stuff comes out because they're trying to throw you a bone with a couple of them.
Right,
They're
right.
like, oh yeah, isn't this weird that a couple of guys are like this and not every single fucking one of them?
And they're not even giving us anyone we don't know. R. Kelly is there was a tape of him fucking a child
And
when we were
pissing on her.
when I was in 9th grade.
remember when that was funny?
It was funny.
Like, remember when it was
You
like
wanted to
Dave
see
Chappelle
it.
was like doing like
Yeah.
sketches about
Piss on You was funny.
Piss on You is so
Drip,
funny.
drip, drip. But
You
there's
couldn't
like-
make that sketch 2019.
But there's like a 17-year-old who was like, damn, I was the one that got pissed on.
yeah. She's like,
Just watching that. Being like, sweet.
It's kind of like when people were calling Monica Lewinsky like fat.
Which, by the way, she could have gotten it certified.
She could have definitely got it.
Big old mouth, nice little tetonas.
Monica, I'm trying
Monica,
to chill.
shouts out, dude. What's
I think
up,
she's
bro?
a fan. Dude. I think she listens.
You think she listens?
Yeah.
Her and De Blasio's son hanging out, listening.
Mm-hmm.
Also, another thing. Did you see how fucked up that guy, Acosta? What the fuck is that guy's? Alex Acosta?
Alex Acosta.
How fucked up looking his family was?
Yeah.
I felt so bad for that. His daughter looks like you did a face swap with him.
Really?
Did you see the picture?
No, I didn't see.
It's fucked. She looks like a haunted little girl that has a fucking old man's face.
Oh
on a
my
little girl's
god! Like the
body.
girl from Hereditary.
I was
Like
looking at-
weirder and like worse because it's not a defect. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's a regular
It's just
face.
an ugly ass
but it's
kid.
ugly as fuck.
Yeah, I was looking at. There was like a thread where somebody was like, "What's this temple on Epstein's Island?" Somebody just posted a picture of a mosque, and it's like looks like another temple where they worship a pedophile, and it's like, get out of here.
Yeah.
Just get out of here.
This is yes.
You're on some first level shit. You just need to get the fuck out.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
not
You're
your
playing
conversation.
checkers, brother.
Yeah.
We're over here.
You need to get the fuck out. There's one place Islamophobia is not welcome is further to the right than Islamophobia.
We are so past Muslims, brother.
You fucking dumb piece of shit.
Take Q101. This is a fucking 400 level grad course right now. Step in the name of having sex with children.
Step in my ass and call me gay.
Step in my ass, I'm gay. Step in my ass, I'm gay. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Pull your dick out and fuck me if you're horny tonight.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Suck my
Yeah,
dick
his
in my
wife
ass
is
if
really
you're horny
ugly.
tonight.
Alex Acosta.
I love that everyone was like laughing at that picture of his daughter though.
Yeah, it's like that.
It's like, you dumb bitch
That
with your-
little girl's just
your
has
dad.
done nothing.
Who no one had a problem with until Trump was involved.
Yeah, and also it's like she's fucking 4 and ugly as shit.
Yeah, I don't want to say who it was, but there's a comic, and I look at their Twitter feed because like since 2016, every single day there's at least one negative tweet about Bernie. Every
Oh, I know who it is.
single
Really?
day. Yes, it has
It's
not.
mental illness.
It has not stopped.
Yeah.
like
Like she's mad at Bernie.
she's mad at
Bernie is
worse.
she
than
hates
Trump.
Bernie
And
more than
it,
Trump.
it
yeah.
never
she
stopped.
or he.
Every day it's like
Yeah, they.
every day it's like
They.
something about how Hillary would have like been killing it.
Oh,
And then, Bernie, like fuck Bernie Sanders every single fucking day.
that's so fucking
Without
annoying.
a break since
What did
2016.
Bernie do to these motherfuckers?
Yeah.
How is he the bad one? I get if you're some dumb rich asshole, fine, but it's like
That's the case.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So but yeah, just like the last couple weeks have been like really playing up the Epstein Trump connection and then retweeting that statement from the Clinton family. That's just, yeah. Just-
not only not just ignoring it, which
Yeah.
is what you should do.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But
she-
being
she's
like,
like
no,
a
they're right.
cultist.
Yeah, they're right.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, dude,
Like, what kind of work you have to do in your head to think Bill Clinton isn't
he's a
ju-
good
for,
guy.
For starters, a rapist.
Right, number one,
Yeah.
he's certainly a rapist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who has willingly like lied to the American public under oath.
is motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like that's
No,
you
but
gotta
like even
respect
beyond
it.
like Monica, he raped Juanita Broderick.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, in the his most public shit is like,
Yeah.
hey guys, I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
lying. I just there's
Sick Willie.
there's a gray area about what is means. Like, come fucking.
It's so
on,
funny
dude.
that this all started with like stop catcalling, and now it's like, well, we accidentally exposed an elite network of rapists and pedophiles. This Me Too thing really kind of caught on, and we didn't really expect it to backfire and get us all.
I feel like Me Too really hasn't affected like the secret powers that be.
Like
Like
who?
the people that like
even Bryan Singer just won an Oscar.
yeah, he's a famous
He
person.
just won it.
Yeah. Oh,
You
no,
know.
it'll never really get them.
Like
But I'm
that
saying,
Red
like,
Sonja movie's
There's
gone,
so many
but-
people like that have so much power you don't know their name, and they're clearly like, they're clearly people that are like raping.
like the
or
kind of
whatever.
people that think like that guy Adelson is like is too much in the public eye.
Right,
Like
yeah.
people that are even more
They're like,
hideous
stop being
and
so
richer.
flashy with your
Epstein will
money.
be back on his island within 2 years.
Okay.
There will not be consequences.
You don't
What
think,
if it
you don't
turns
think
out
he's
he's
gonna at
just-
least be the fall guy
No.
at
What,
least?
what if it turns
No.
out? What if it turns out that Epstein's just a big like parrot head Jimmy Buffett kind of guy,
Yeah.
and he just likes the island culture?
Oh, you think Jimmy
You-
Buffett just wrote that music for fun?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He likes steel drums.
Yeah.
He likes getting wasted away in Margaritaville.
having sex with children on Epstein's
What do you think
island.
cheeseburger in paradise means?
Oh my
Think
god!
about
I
What is
wanna
it?
It's all
fuck
coming
a
together.
child
Cheeseburger.
because I'm a rapist.
The cheeseburger is like kind of a,
bum, bum.
a child
What's it
sandwich.
made out of?
Well, there's
What's
that
it
meat,
made out
the
of?
meat
Meat?
grinder
What's it made? What kind of meat?
Cow.
cow.
A cow. What is a cow? What does that represent?
Fertility.
Hinduism,
Milk.
Hinduism.
right? They love cows.
What is it? It's a sacred cow, but we put cheese on it. Cheese,
Oh.
child cow.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Child, sacred cow.
And how about this? Meat and cheese not kosher.
not kosher. It's the
paradise?
milk in the mother's meat.
It's a cheeseburger in paradise. What an absurd song. But if you think about it in its actual terms, which means putting a sacred cow, a child's
pussy.
cheese cow, into a meat grinder to make a burger out of it, in paradise, i.e. an island,
Yep. The meat grinder is your penis.
which, you know what? I mean,
Paradise is a place where authorities can't stop you from raping
they can't.
a kid.
Well, it's a. Let's look at the lyrics for cheeseburger. in Paradise.
Please.
Because I've thought about this a lot. lately.
Yes, absolutely.
And I'm glad you brought it up.
Thank you. Because Jimmy Buffett really hasn't been mentioned this entire news cycle.
No.
And I think that
That's a
might
huge
be a
oversight.
missing link. Yeah.
Huge oversight. He provides cover. You get all these. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, for real though, all these suits that are rich as shit, just old guys with gray hair, they blend in at a Jimmy Buffett concert.
Absolutely, that's
so
the
you
demo.
have a giant Jimmy Buffett thing. These guys take their suits off, put on Hawaiian shirts, and then go in the subterranean layer underneath the stage
Right,
where
right.
Jimmy's doing something.
They're like, oh, we're just
All right,
into
here we go.
Key
Here's
West.
the lyric.
and they fuck children under the stage of every Jimmy Buffett concert.
A cheeseburger in paradise. Hold on a second. I've got the lyrics here.
Hold on.
Tried to amend my carnivorous habits.
Uh-oh.
Made it
Oh,
nearly
no.
70 days.
Uh-oh.
That's a weird choice.
Okay,
Yep.
that's like you're addicted to
He's
boy pussy.
counting
Yeah.
the days. The last time his lips touched child.
God.
ass.
Nearly 70
Continue.
days. What is that? 69 days?
Close.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sex.
Losing weight without speed. Eating sunflower seeds. Drinking lots of carrot juice and soaking up the rays. What would inspire someone to sit down and write those words on a piece of paper? But at night I have these wonderful dreams. Some kind of sensuous treat.
Oh shit! A sensuous
Not
treat.
zucchini, fettuccine, or bulgur wheat,
Oh
but
my
a big
God.
warm bun and a huge hunk of meat.
Oh my God.
Cheeseburger in paradise, heaven on earth with an onion slice. Not too particular, not too precise. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. How about the old-time sailor men? And of course,
What do
he's
we
talking-
know them about?
Talking about Atlantis.
Yep.
They eat the same thing again and again. Warm beer and bread, they say, could raise the dead. Well, it reminds me of the
Okay,
menu.
that's satanic.
It reminds me of the menu at a Holiday Inn.
Ooh, that's just funny. That's a good bit.
No.
But times have changed
Have you tried
for
that
sailors
food at
these
the
days.
Holiday?
When I'm in port, I get what I need. Not just Havanas or bananas or daiquiris, but that American creation on which I feed.
Oh my God. I
Pedophilia.
get what I need.
America is Sodom and Gomorrah.
That's absolutely
Right.
true.
It's
So
true.
the creation here is a new type of child sacrifice and ritual, which is, obviously probably stem cell research in the underground tunnels and
Yes.
on Jeffrey Epstein's Cheeseburger Island.
That's right.
Cheeseburger in paradise, medium rare with mustard would be nice. Heaven on earth with an onion slice. I'm a cheeseburger in paradise. I like mine with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57, and French fried potatoes. Big kosher pickle and a cold
Kosher?
draft.
Big kosher pickle in a cheeseburger?
Yeah, and a
That's
cold
a
draft
Jewish
beer.
cock in a little boy's pussy.
Well,
That's
good
true.
God Almighty, which way do I steer? For my cheeseburger in paradise, making the best of every virtue and vice, worth every damn bit of sacrifice
sacrifice.
to get a cheeseburger in paradise.
Oh, my
To
God.
be a cheeseburger in paradise. I'm just a
To be
cheeseburger.
one?
Yes.
That means you're seeing what this is?
He
He was raped.
He was raped.
They were all raped.
Which
Well,
is what happens
The final line is,
oftentimes.
well, good God Almighty, which way do I steer? So this is obviously a cry from help from Jimmy.
He's trying to decide, do I break the
He's
habit?
been sexed into this cult.
Yes,
Yeah.
clearly.
From a young age.
by a big Jewish kosher pickle.
As a child.
He got a
growing up-
kosher
growing
pickle
up
in his
Key
buns.
West.
Yes.
They fucked him into the satanic sex cult.
That's absolutely correct.
And then they raised him to be America's most popular. What is the type of music that is?
Well, the thing is, he was useful for them because, as we discussed earlier, he provides perfect cover, a disguise. He's created a culture where these businessmen, they wear suits,
They can
all of a
let
sudden,
loose.
They throw on a Hawaiian, they blend into the crowd, and then they've used his concerts for years as covers for child rape parties. That's the only reason he wasn't killed like the rest of the children he was molested with.
And a parrot
And
head,
that's why he doesn't know which way to go.
parrot head is obviously a reference to the large noses of Jewish men.
Yes, dude. Absolutely.
Right? So it's all coming together.
It's absolutely coming together.
And just so you guys know, I'm one of the good kinds.
Yes. Adam wasn't sexed in because he was too ugly as a child.
I was too ugly. I was passed over.
His dad was like, "Hey, what do you think? Could we be a part of it if you fuck my son?" And they're like, "Oh, he's kind of fucking gross." Oh, Adam.
Did you guys see the Beach Bum?
I didn't.
I liked it.
I did not see the
I don't
Beach
get a lot
Bum.
of people didn't like it.
I do want to see it.
It's pretty sick, dude. Martin Lawrence's comeback.
Listen, man, no spoilers, dude.
I'm just saying he's in it.
Well, sort of a spoiler.
Great to see
Howard
Martin
Kaufman,
on the screen.
Jimmy Buffett's manager of 34 years,
Here we go.
passes away.
Uh-oh.
When?
What was his name?
When was
Howard-
this?
Howard Kaufman.
Kaufman.
So let's
Okay.
look into this guy.
What's Jimmy Buffett's real name?
HK manager.
Joachim Buffettarum?
Yeah.
Jimmy Buffett, real name. Hold on.
HK manager.
Jimmy Buffet.
No, dude.
I think that might be his
It's
name.
Yitzhak Buffett.
It's James William Buffett.
No, dude. I'm on a different website that actually is called www.
Damn, his band's called the Coral Reefer Band.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Yeah, dude.
sick.
His name is Yitzhak Buffett.
That's not true.
I don't know, man.
He's from Pascagoula, Mississippi.
Yeah.
All right, so we're looking up this guy, Howard Kaufman,
Yes.
who guided the careers of the Eagles, Don Henley.
Uh-oh.
By the
Okay,
way.
pedophile as well.
Yeah. Also,
Open pedophile.
without question.
Yeah.
You know,
So he was the Eagles
on
manager.
record of having
Interesting.
raped and murdered a 12-year-old girl in November.
On
of
the
1980.
record.
He said himself, "I raped him."
I did. You can look that up.
No, I mean, he had a 16-year-old and a 15-year-old prostitute in his house in November 1980. One of them overdosed. He had to call the police. And then I think he may have been initially charged, but then was like let go or whatever. And then the whole thing was just sort of cleaned up by...
Manager of Aerosmith, Stevie Nicks, and the Eagles.
Yeah.
Stevie Nicks. Did she do some... I mean, Did she raped? Who else
Eagles,
we got?
Boz, Skaggs, pedophile.
Chicago, Def Leppard,
Three Dog Night, pedophile.
Lenny
Fiona
Kravitz.
Apple, pedophile.
Lenny Kravitz, definite pedophile.
Jimmy Buffett, Lenny Kravitz, pedophile. Stevie Nicks and Isaac, both pedophiles.
It's all
Isaac-
coming together.
Chris Isaac said he had a deep admiration for Kaufman's nearly innate money.
Yo, dude, this is crazy. How clear the dots are being connected.
I mean,
Just reading all this.
it's just, you could be at lunch planning a 50-day tour, and off the top of his head, he could tell you how many seats you sold in Kansas City last time you could expect. All right, so this seems to be.
He was also a collaborator.
There's no
of someone,
such thing as a dead end. What you have is a dark room that needs to be illuminated.
Well, here's the thing. He also was a collaborator with.
Here we go. A decade later, he joined Irving Azoff.
I was just going to say Irving Azoff.
Yeah. Irving Azoff.
Oh my god, who's he?
Real
sicko,
shady character.
real sicko.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, he helped cover up the that thing with the those two prostitutes.
Oh,
The
is
Don
it that
Henley.
guy?
Yeah.
In
that's it.
2012,
Literally.
he topped
Yeah,
Billboard's Power 100 and was named the most powerful person in the music industry.
Wow.
Sounds like somebody could get away with a little raping.
And we're taking the yarn right on the pin board and connecting this to Jimmy Buffett.
Yes, absolutely.
And Jimmy Buffett to island culture and island culture to Jeffrey Epstein.
island.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, we heard-
cheeseburger in paradise like that.
Clearly about getting
clear as
raped and
day.
then raped.
Clear as day. The sacrifice is totally
Honestly,
worth
I'm
it.
surprised by how confident he is.
It makes the sacrifice worth it. What sacrifice is there in having a cheeseburger?
well, you know,
Fucking a child.
It's like you think this guy wrote a song where he's like, I've been on a
I'm
diet.
trying to watch my weight.
I really want a cheeseburger.
That's not what it's all about.
And I
at all.
pray to God to help me abstain from my cheeseburger fetish. These are the lyrics of the song.
If you can't see that as a clear fucking metaphor or similar,
What are some of it? Look, Margaritaville.
Uh-huh.
Let's look at the lyrics. of that.
Wasted away again in Margarita.
Having sex with kids in an island.
Dude, I love that song, honestly.
Nibbling
Yeah, I bet
on
you did.
sponge
Not a
cake,
pedophile.
watching the sun bake, all of those tourists covered with oil, strumming my sixth string on my front porch swing, smell those shrimp, they're beginning to boil. The shrimp are beginning to boil.
Oh my god.
I wonder what that could mean.
Oh my god.
They're sous videing a bunch of children. There's children sitting in a warm pot of 98.9 degree fucking water.
Oh my god.
Some people claim
Another
that
thing
there's-
that's non-kosher,
Here we
shrimp.
go. Here we go. Some people claim that there's a woman to
Cheeseburger,
blame,
There's a
Hillary
woman,
Clinton.
but I won't.
But I know it's nobody's fault. Don't know
It's
the reason.
definitely Hillary Clinton.
Stayed here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. It's a real beauty, a Mexican cutie. So another tattoo of a Mexican cutie.
Cutie a child.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's
no, the Santa Maria.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
The dark, the dark fucking Virgin Mary.
Yeah,
Santa Maria.
Santa Maria.
She's
She's
Satan's a satanic.
Satan's.
Satanic.
Satan's Virgin Mary.
How it got here, I haven't a clue. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt.
Okay. Okay.
I think clearly the connection is whenever a food item that's not kosher is mentioned, that's a child that you fuck. Whether it's
Okay.
shrimp or a cheeseburger.
Because it's like an affront to God.
Is Leviticus 2:13. And every offering of your grain, offering you shall season with salt. You shall not allow the salt of the covenant of your God to be lacking from your grain offering.
Uh-oh.
With all your offerings you shall offer salt. So the lost shaker of salt means that these all offerings without their salt
They're looking for, yes,
have
Godless.
been removed, are godless, have been removed.
from the light of the Lord.
Part of the temple offerings include salt. So his lost shaker of salt. Jimmy Buffett is a man tortured because he's trapped in
He's
between this
trapped.
world of elites, Irving Azoff making him fuck and rape children
Yes.
to death.
After he himself being fucked and raped
After
as a
he
child.
himself was sexed into this cult, and now he's being forced to fuck on an island paradise
That's
and rape
right.
children, and he doesn't know.
He's sending us messages.
He's reaching out to God for an answer.
Right.
I don't know. Okay, those are the only two Jimmy Buffett songs I know.
Because
but-
on the surface, it would seem like he'd be so happy on this island, but he expresses longing and he expresses regret. And what could that regret be about, other than being part of this vast conspiracy of powerful
Yep.
men
absolutely.
to have sex with children?
son of a sailor. Interesting.
And who's, the person whose concerts are used as a front for the elites.
Oh yeah, they're
having sex
raping
with children.
underneath wherever. Okay, let's pick a Jim. Okay, so those are the two famous ones. Why don't we pick one at complete random, and see if it still fits in?
All right.
Something called son of a sailor." Let's see here. Lyrics.
Son of a Sailor, Come Monday looks like another one.
Come-
Monday?
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, everybody, it's Come Monday here down on Jeffrey Epstein's Island.
Mm-hmm.
You come on down.
Yeah.
Get your nut off on Mondays for free. I'm here with Chris Tucker. Damn, Bill!
Save some child pussy
I guess
for the
I
rest
was
of
wrong.
us.
I had read elsewhere, like, years ago, that was a different Chris Tucker.
No, it's actually Chris
It's
Tucker.
Yes, it's Chris Tucker.
Wait, were
Damn.
there any black people on the flight logs?
Chris Tucker.
Chris Tucker.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
He does look, he has a kind of a pedophile look to him.
When he was best friends with
Smiles
Michael
too
Jackson.
large.
Yeah, he smiles too much.
He was really close with Michael Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
He does a 15 minutes in every special. on
Oh,
Michael.
hold on, guys.
Creesh.
Son of a sailor. As a son of a sailor, I went out on the sea for adventure, expanding the view of the captain and crew, like a man just released from indenture. But here we go. Son of a son, son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor, son of a gun, load the last ton, one step ahead of the jailer.
Wow.
Load the last ton of children to ship to the fucking island to have sex with, one step ahead of the jailer. Now, away in the near future, southeast of disorder, you can shake the hand of the mango man as he greets you at the border. And the lady, she hails from Trinidad, island of the spices, salt for your meat and cinnamon
Salt again.
sweet.
Salt
and the
again.
rum is for all your good vices. So, there's the salt, the rum for your good vices. He has to get drunk to fuck these kids.
Because he doesn't want to.
He's one step
Jimmy's
ahead
one
of the
of
jailer.
he's one of the few good guys that are just
That's
mixed
raping
up,
these children.
mixed up in a
He's
bad
just
scene.
mixed up in a bad scene, man. He's loaded on margaritas. That's why he's wasting away.
Right.
Jimmy Buffett does not live the Jimmy Buffett lifestyle.
Uh-oh.
It's an article from the New York Times.
Let's see.
Yeah, he lives in Sag Harbor, New York. I just saw, which is fucking what's his name? Billy Joel country,
Uh-oh.
North Shore,
And that's another guy that...
or Sag Harbor. No, that's in the Hamptons.
Billy Joel, you think he's in the mix?
Billy Joel? No,
You don't think he rapes
come
kids?
on, bro.
No, Billy
right.
Joel's an idiot.
He gets too
Come
much...
on, bro. He's not smart enough to.
Billy
fuck
Joel's
shit.
too
like
much
Donald
regular
Trump.
pussy. He's a
dumb idiot.
Anybody that's from New York that's successful and is a moron is just, they're
They
down,
just want to
they're
fuck
down
like
here with us.
FHM girls.
Well, Donald Trump fucked some of those kids, though.
Donald Trump fucks like Maxim girls.
No, but he was on... I mean, he also...
yeah, he definitely fucked a couple.
No,
kids.
Trump's innocent.
Nick's full QAnon now. He's full QAnon.
Come on, be real. In that profile of Jeffrey Epstein, he calls him a pedophile. He does it in a roundabout way, but he calls him a pedophile. Where he's like, oh yeah, some even say he likes younger girls.
But Trump's just an
beautiful
idiot
girls,
that can't shut up.
Some of them even on the younger side. So it's a whole New York Magazine profile of a man that we now know to be a billionaire pedophile. And who tells you in that article that he's a pedophile?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. What's the next paragraph after that? A glowing review by Bill Clinton about how smart Jeff is. He knows all this shit about global markets and how he really enjoyed their trip to Africa together. Now, who do you trust more? The guy that tells it like it is and literally says, this guy's a pedophile. Yeah, no, he likes to have fun. He's a pedophile. You know,
Doesn't that quote say he likes very beautiful women like me or something like
it says
that?
he likes beautiful women as much as I do. Some of them on the younger side.
That seems more like he's implicating himself.
No,
as a
it sounds
pedophile.
like he likes beautiful women as much as I do. Which there's nothing wrong about Donald Trump vying for 19-year-olds. They're adults.
Right.
Sure.
You know, look, you're over 18. Grab him by the pussy. Who gives a shit? That's a
Right.
grown woman.
Right.
Well, I don't know about that.
The second part, if you look at the causality of the sentence, the
the causality.
The causality. Let's get into some causality.
the causicality of the sentence. He says after that
So a lot of your defense is hinging on that comma.
is the comma.
Yes.
It's also, I mean, yeah, if you read enough stuff, you can see it clear as day that clear as a bell. Donald Trump is just bringing. I mean, he gets
Donald
elected.
Trump and
he gets elected
and JFK Jr.
when he
right?
said, you know, lock her up, right? Now, what do you think that's going to be for the email thing? Don't be stupid.
You're right.
He's going to bring down this fucking whole house of cards. It's
Any
going to
day
take.
now.
It's going to take 2 terms, which he will be reelected.
2
by.
terms, 8 years, 8 full
Yeah.
years.
I thought, you know, a lot of people thought maybe the podcast, like we get into primary season, we're going to go hard for Bernie, and it's like Bernie would be nice, but it's a pipe dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bernie's
You know?
being
What
sabotaged.
we have to
the
settle
powers that
for
be
is
don't
Hillary
want
Clinton being jailed and executed.
Jailed
for,
and
Well,
for crimes
okay, maybe
against
this-
children.
and executed so Jesus can come back.
Maybe Trump.
I mean,
Free Jimmy Buffett of his burden and bring Jesus back to
those
life.
migrant kids.
You want
from
us
sex
all to be
slavery
lifted
from
up, while
powerful
all the
Americans.
That's a
pedophile
great
elites
point.
Yeah.
and the pedophile priests are all burning in hell, while the
Yep.
rest of us are liberated from Hillary Clinton.
No, dude. I think Adam's onto something. Trump right now.
Trump is saving the
This
migrant
is like
kids.
at the end of Dark Knight, where Batman's his public image is a villain,
Right.
Because he knows that's what the people need.
He has to be
Trump
the hero
found
they
out
need.
that Jeffrey Epstein was going to rape all those migrant children.
Mm-hmm.
So what does he do? Keep them safe.
He
at the
keeps them
border.
safe in a nice cage where they're shitting themselves under an aluminum blanket laying on a concrete floor where they can
Wow.
be safe.
Wow, what a guy!
What a good dude. Honestly.
Sucking a dick and having sex and
Sucking a
Margaritaville.
penis. And killing a child. And getting on my knees to pray to Moloch. Big Al statue. For kids, I'll kill you. I can't wait to drink their blood. Oh, I love the Antichrist. Her name is Hillary Rodham Clinton. She's the Annie. Without question, everyone knows she's the Antichrist.
That's why Hillary killed God.
She killed God.
Personally,
Yeah.
she killed God.
But you know what Isaac is?
What's that?
Isaac is the sum of enlightenment knowledge, our understanding of the material world of science and technology, and you know, an understanding of how this world that we have
Right.
is you know, like it seems to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, you say life seems meaningless, but for the most part, life is pretty good in the modern world. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like our needs are mostly met for the most part. There's like some things that suck, like healthcare, but you probably could, like, you know, you'd be like destroyed by debt or whatever. I mean,
Sure.
but in the grand scheme of things,
Right, compared to being a fucking
Compared to
a serf.
200 years
yes,
ago.
compared to being you know, getting a paper cut in 1590 and then you just die because you're
Dying.
still wiping your ass with your hand.
yeah. Being executed because you didn't give a lord enough radishes that month.
So Isaac is this beautiful life that we have in the secular scientific world, and we need to bring that life to the mountain and kill it. And once we're ready to accept that this is all bullshit,
We have to kill science.
we have to kill science.
Okay.
But God won't actually make us kill science.
No,
But
God
have to
will
be
save.
ready.
you need to be ready to do
We have
it.
to be that stupid
God
that we
will
don't
send
even understand
the angel
it.
Gabriel, and we have to have total faith.
You have to
in him.
you have to be ready to get rid of all of your understanding of the world,
Of anything.
of how things work, of like this path you think you're on, that, you know, I mean, you just even like the basics, like your ascension through the middle class, maybe buying a house and having a family, the normal life that you feel entitled to. You need to be willing to throw all that
kill
aside
all of that.
and believe in QAnon, and that Hillary Clinton is the Antichrist. And when you're ready to
And
do
Donald
all
Trump
that,
and
as
JFK
you-
Jr. are the saviors.
and as you elevate yourself to do that, God will be reborn because we will have
Right.
absolute faith once again.
Yep.
And he will return to destroy Hillary Clinton. to rape and murder Hillary like she deserves. And I don't mean a person. That's
No,
not a
the
threat.
concept
I'm
of
saying
Hillary
God
Clinton.
will do it. And this is
Yes.
obviously this is a grand battle where Hillary takes on her reptilian form and they battle it out
course.
on the moon.
Yes, you're thinking of a nice, sweet old lady fighting God. No,
Yeah.
this is a 42-foot half tarantula, half lizard with spikes and venom that will be trying to sting God.
Well,
And God will be ripped, and
that's the plan, guys. So as always, if you want T-shirts, you can go to cum.town. We got some T-shirts for sale up there at cum.town. I'm trying to get my T-shirt business going here.
buy our boy's shirts. He's making great fucking designs day after day.
It's nice. It gives me something to do. If you think about it like a charity where you're helping a retarded guy not stay up worrying about this kind of stuff
right.
all night long. I'm dedicated to quality products and customer service.
I would love if you had to run like a mom and pop shop.
I basically do.
Yeah.
I mean, I deal with like order issues all day long.
Yeah. But I mean, like in person, you're wearing a little apron.
if it was my store, it would be fine. I
That
could
would be
run
cute.
if I could move up to Vermont once.
I was thinking about moving.
Yes, when the
I
grand
was
battle
thinking of-
commences.
Yeah.
I was thinking of moving upstate.
For good?
Well, no, I have like a car. I'll come in and do the pod.
Yeah,
That would be
no, it's
awesome.
nice, dude. Yeah, that's
Like
that
move
is-
to like
Fuck it,
Woodstock,
dude.
New York.
I'm
Well,
moving
here's the
back
thing,
to
if we
Baltimore.
all
I'm taking the Amtrak.
I wanna get
to
all
Once
fucking-
move, there's no reason to come back to New York to do. The
I mean,
pod.
like if you guys are
That's
here
true.
and we're doing the show here,
yeah.
I just kind of don't want to be in New
We
York.
will find. We will triangulate a place. I'll be in Baltimore. You'll be in Woodstock. You'll where will you be? Roanoke, Virginia.
Yeah, that is where crazy people move. yeah. That is kind of the place you go where you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to start a race war.
Buy Nikki shirts. Come see us on the 22nd next week at Funny Moms. Come see me this week at the Stand, and every Tuesday, Fat Tuesdays, 8:30 at the Stand. And also, I got some dates coming up. I'm in Rochester on the 3rd, Boston the 16th and 17th, Oakland on the 24th, Seattle and Portland on the 29th and 30th, etc., etc. Adam will be in. Look out for him in L.A. and where?
SD.
SD. Dates getting finalized, but buy tickets for that.
Yeah, they should. I'll post about it on Twitter.
That's gonna do it. Prepare yourselves.
Later. Yep.
My buddy.
Wait, you have sex with?
Your friends.
My
you had
my
gay
buddies have
sex.
been having sex with me recently.
Got him.
My real friends have been having sex
Dude,
with me.
stop asking.
Unlike my fake ass friends that
Stop
I'm with right
asking.
now.
You know, my hall pass. I can't use it on you.
Dude, it's fine.
It's for Benicio del Toro.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
To be gay?
To be gay.
Who'd
What?
you be gay with, Nick?
Did I say that I would?
No, but if you had it, be gay.
Ooh, look at Nick's good, dude.
What?
Did I say that I would?
Yeah, that was a good answer.
Well, no, you said it. You were like, "Who did you say?" And it's like I didn't.
no, but who would you be gay?
Nick would probably do the best under police interrogation.
He would be fucked by a cop?
No. I mean, because
No, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be good like in a John McCain Hanoi hotel situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that are like innately passable just by themselves without trying to be. You know.
A femme you're talking about.
Yeah,
That's what
like
you're
Val
into.
Kilmer or Sebastian.
Young
Bach.
Oh my
Val
God.
Kilmer?
Young
Those-
Val
those-
Kilmer, I would
ooh.
suck his cock.
They're both
Oh my
women,
God.
basically.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. He
Sorry.
was a dreamboat.
I won't fuck you though, man. I'm even no matter.
You don't have to fuck me, dude. No one has to fuck
You can write a letter to my girlfriend and ask for permission.
I'm not gonna write a letter.
Ah, fuck.
It's the letter part that I'm objecting to. I don't trust.
I'm
the
glad you're
USPS.
getting your holes filled though, bro.
Yeah, I've been getting my holes filled the last week and a half. So what else is in the news? Jeffrey Epstein.
Jeff
back at
Epps.
it again.
Do you guys see that France has a Green Goblin?
No.
Yeah,
see that?
yeah. I
You didn't
saw
see
it.
that?
Yeah, yeah. What's his name? Posted a video. of it.
Macron's
Macron.
bitch ass.
That
They had like a
guy's-
military parade, and they had a fucking straight up Green Goblin flying and shit.
to say that that's like something the military
future
is
of the
going to start
military.
doing. That's gay.
That is gay.
I don't respect.
First
it.
of all, I'll get a Nerf football, the ones with the little tails in the back end, the
yeah,
whistle,
yeah.
and I'll knock that motherfucker clean off.
Of course.
And then I get the fucking Green Goblin.
I didn't see France had a parade, but did everyone shit their pants about it and call it fascist?
Oh, the parade.
Mm-hmm.
They were making fun of it.
It was so
was
gay that
everyone-
it
was
was
everyone
fascist.
They were
but it
making
was
fun
so
of the
gay
hu-
that
the
Are they calling it
hoverboard
a
guy.
fascist display, and that France is now a fascist
Oh,
country?
because Trump's parade. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but were people saying that?
I think they were saying that it was gay.
they were, but it was so gay that they made fun of it more than for how gay it was than the fascism.
Yeah.
They were like,
Yeah, they couldn't get past the France part.
because it was literally. Although that's a good. When that falls into the wrong hands, dude.
No, I've never spoken out against Donald Trump's love of parades. I've been on the record about my love of John Philip Sousa and parade culture in general.
I got mad at that everyone getting mad at the tank parade thing because it's like they're like, this is literally Tiananmen Square. This is exactly what happened there. There was tanks and people. And those are the two
Were there
prerequisites.
tanks there? I thought it got rained out or something.
We got rained out. Or
Oh,
something.
really? It
Yeah.
never happened.
I thought it was raining in DC on
That's
4th
so
of July.
funny.
I don't know. People getting upset about like military equipment on display, but it's autistic erasure.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
It's people that just sort of like equipment.
Yeah, heavy farm equipment. You don't even need the military.
Yeah, we should have met in the
Exclusively.
middle and just done a bunch of Big John
They have
Deeres.
that. They have a fucking. It's called SEMA. It's like a special equipment and something.
Parade?
It's a big convention for like fucking cool trucks.
You want to
Hell
go
yeah.
there?
No.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
you
you want to
do.
go there.
You know what
I
it
just
is.
know what it is.
Everyone who
I don't
knows
wanna
what
go
it
to
is wants
Trump's-
to go.
I don't want to know. I don't know what Trump's parade, or I know what Trump's parade is too, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, because you don't like violence.
There's no violence happening there.
But there are machines of violence. You want machines of peace.
Yeah,
Things
let's turn those swords into plowshares, right? Mm-hmm.
Let's get that fresh grain and shit like that.
Get back to the earth.
Mother Gaia, dude. So we had a fucking French ass Green Goblin, and then hold on, I got a list. I got the news.
Are we gonna do the news today?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta wash my beard.
Why do you have to wash your beard now?
It's like there's like food in it or something. It's really uncomfortable.
Okay.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
'cause I haven't been talking.
Yeah,
what have
that's
you
fine.
been doing all day, man?
Nothing. I've like chores. I had to go to the post office.
Can we go back to Jeffrey Epstein? I feel like I'm thinking about it a
Yeah,
lot
sure,
now
we
too.
can. You want to talk right now? Did you know that Aerosmith was also on the fucking?
Well,
Steven
first of
Tyler?
all, just a follow up to our last episode, we were laughing about it. We recorded it on Friday, and then I saw an article a mere 2 hours
I know.
after the episode,
That's the one I'm talking about.
which said that Jimmy Buffett was
He's on the logs, dude.
was in the Rolodex, the private Rolodex, his little black book, which means that I think Nick actually has said this, but the problem is island guys.
Yeah.
The problem
Island
is like
culture.
if you're into like islands or having your own island, that is where the red flags go up.
So what do you think about like Hawaii?
Well,
is everyone there?
those
a
guys-
rapist?
No,
those big guys.
those guys share their islands with other Apocobejes,
Yes.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Some of my Bejes and Abuhus.
Steven Tyler's not an island guy.
Maybe he has his own island. You know who else has an island? Oprah.
Oh shit!
She probably fucks kids on it.
That is a power move. That would be.
You
Oprah.
made this observation like 2 years ago, I feel
Yeah.
like. That the islands are the problem.
Yeah, I kind of worked through all this stuff.
What's your conclusion now
I don't know. Whatever I said 2 years ago.
about islands?
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, having a beard's nice because it looks cool.
But you should trim your mustache.
No, it's what had the problem is that like once every like 3 or 4 weeks you'll have a day where you're like, fuck, there's just shit all over my face.
Yeah, that's how I felt about having a mustache.
Yeah, it's really.
You're comparing your mustache to that.
I would
Nick's
call
got
it-
a nice fat beard right
yeah,
now.
I mean, it doesn't look as good as Nick's beard.
what did
but-
you have in there? Jerky.
No, I think it's a mayonnaise. I had a
Mayonnaise.
sandwich with mayonnaise in it, and then it got in there, and it's just like sticky. And
Respect.
yeah, there's like a cat on my face,
Yeah.
an entire cat.
When you eat pussy, that must stay there
Oh yeah,
quite some time.
but I've had a mustache, so that's nothing new.
Do you shampoo? Have you? Has anyone ever gotten lice, crabs on their beard? Probably.
I'm sure they have.
In the 70s, dude, you probably got pubes all or lice all over your shit.
1970s.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that they would call it pubic lice, as if there was any difference.
I think there is.
No,
It's the
That's
same
how
kind
kids-
of lice.
That's how kids at school were getting lice because their mom's pussy.
Interesting.
I didn't
Remember
realize
the lice
that.
was a big thing back when we were in school, and it was because everybody's mom's their 70s.
In the 70s, their pussies were so hairy.
Yeah, it's like kids, as you know, your mom's pussies are from the 1970s.
Out of control.
It's
They
a
got
good-
wild
This
muff.
look,
That was a good
just a
time for
principle-
STDs. Pre-AIDS.
Hold on, man. Let him finish.
Sorry.
oh no, yeah, go.
Come on, Adam.
This cat's really taking to that bag, huh?
Oh yeah, laying on my Adidas bag.
Let's go back into it. The 70s, though.
Yeah, Sinbad has like a whole special that's all about
About-
the 70s. Every punchline is like in the 70s, and then it's just bullshit. I mean, like you can be like one of the greatest black comedians of all time. You just start with a genre, like a thing,
Yes.
and you know,
Okay, we'll
you'd be
start
like,
there.
You'd be like in the South. Let me tell
Yep.
you, things be different in the South,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just lies. Sings a dumb man. In the South, man, up in the North, everybody talking about where my Tim's at, but in the South, man, everybody got a hot air balloon. You know that? Look at
That's right.
And then people
That's
clap.
right,
Yeah.
right.
And then a massive round of applause.
shit. You take the hot air balloon to the post office, saying I got postage. Remember that? You used to have mail. Now you got postage because you grown now. And it's just like that. It's all it is.
Goddamn, we should hire
using
a guy.
synonyms, using synonyms for words. And there's a thing. There's that Meek Mill song where he's like the money turned my noodles into pasta. You know, it's like, there's really no difference between those two.
I think ramen noodles into linguine.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he thinks it's. I think he's going from ramen noodles to.
But
it's not that much more expensive.
It's not.
It's like
really
a dollar
not.
more.
It's like $1 more.
It's an
To go
aisle
from-
over at the grocery store.
Yeah, they're in the same store.
And it's
Yeah.
an insult to the Maruchan Corporation.
It's also like you're picking things that like both can be acquired with food stamps, which you should have had access to as a poor person.
That's right.
It's not like you're fucking pulling out your EBT card and you're like, Japanese noodles only, sir. You're not getting no pasta.
No
for you.
noodles made by white people for white people.
Yeah.
Stay out of the Italian section. Only the you get tacos and you get
There's some
ramen.
Italian guy watching that happen. He's buying fucking ravioli with his food stamp card.
Mamma
Why?
mia!
It's a fucking disgrace.
This is a disgrace.
My
to-
little cousin Paolo, he made those noodles with the sweat off the back of his hands.
If Robert De Niro were here to see this,
To Italians, everything is sacrifice. Everything you do after you get out of bed is some kind of sacrifice. He put his pants on with the sweat of his brow. Well, he had to go outside. And he went outside. And he did it despite the fact that there was a door in the way. Nobody could tell him no. He wasn't going outside that day.
That's true.
oh fuck, dude,
Every single day that man would have breakfast.
nothing would stop. Crack the eggs, unless a man would stop at the shell.
When I was your age, I did push-ups.
Yeah, fuck Italians.
Oh, I told you guys I went to Tony's house.
Oh yeah, what
we
happened? I
saw.
saw that. I didn't know, but what was going on? You did a little tour.
Adam's
I did-
been
I went to
Adam's been
Holston's.
hanging out with his real friends now that he's,
I went to Holston's Diner where they did the final scene, and I went to Tony and Carm's house.
Nice.
I did a tour of
Was anybody there?
northern New Jersey.
Who are these guys you're hanging out with?
I hung out with Ari.
Do they have podcasting
And Noah.
equipment?
No,
Okay.
they're not
well,
podcasters.
Let me see your phone.
I've invited you over, Nick. I invited you over multiple times this weekend.
Well, I invited you over here.
You said, "What's going on?" I said, "My buddy's coming over. You want to come over?" And you were like, "No, I was going to invite you over here."
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you could still come to mine. We're neighbors, literally.
Nah, well, we're neighbors, but like neighbors in that.
Now we both have cars,
just
too.
far enough that it's inconvenient to go to your
It's
house.
a
Well, you have a
15-minute
car now.
walk. It's nothing.
And the walk is 15
It is
minutes.
nothing, which is why we do hang out often enough. But it's not like if there's.
It's not across the street.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking. I'm like, not even ready to go to the fucking grocery store. And That's 2 blocks away.
right.
You know,
Yeah.
and there's shit I need there.
That's true. I haven't been in the grocery store in like 3 months.
Yeah.
I need to do
Yeah, I had
that.
to put graham crackers in a protein shake because I didn't have any fucking blueberries.
Yep. They tell you that you can sub graham crackers for blueberries.
Well, as long
basically
as
the
it's
same
like if it
food.
fits your macros. I mean,
Nice.
you know, yeah. I know
Respect.
it's sure you shouldn't do that all the fucking time.
No, I like this. This is the kind of meal prep I can get behind.
No, don't tell
Graham
stuff.
It's the opposite of
graham
milk.
cracker
Don't tell
milkshakes.
It's meal. It's not prepping.
I'm meal
yet.
prepping.
As long as you
That's not
listen to the
prepped at all.
Nutcracker while you do it, it's fine.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
festive.
Get a little Tchaikovsky. In
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
All of my cheat meals are eggnog graham cracker milkshakes. It's 36,000 calories.
But they got your good macros. I'm just gonna say every meal I have has it fits my macros.
I'm growing out my tits.
Yeah. I would love to. I wish I had big juicy titties
Oh yeah.
instead of these little fat titties, dude.
Uh-huh.
They're pretty big, dude.
They're not that big,
to
Adam.
the palm, they feel like a woman.
They feel fine to the palm, but look at them in
I mean,
comparison.
they're not aesthetic, but
if I was a woman,
but through the shirt, they feel nice.
if I was a woman, I would be a horror show.
yeah, if you opened up a bra and you saw those, I mean, you also have chest hair too.
But you know what I'm saying is my
I know what
proportions
you're
are all
saying.
wrong.
Yeah, you don't have a nice like circular cup. You
Yeah.
know, there's kind of
If I
just
was
like
a
they're
woman,
kind of wide.
I wouldn't be a big busty fat.
They're kind of
girl.
wide. They kind of go to the sides.
Yeah, they're not good.
Yeah.
I feel like you would have huge tits if you were a woman.
I don't think I would. My tits are little. For the most guys have bigger titties,
Yeah, but
especially
you're
if they're as
bald.
fat as me.
You're bald.
But you have the right kind of fat,
Interesting.
though. You have like a taut,
I'm taut.
circular kind
You
of
have-
fat.
you have
that's
all
the
the
most
fat
dangerous
You don't
guy
have
kind,
the
actually.
stomach.
you have all the
hang.
fat guy things going on. You have a small dick, bald.
It's true.
You
Yeah.
know,
It's not that small.
You're fucking thriving, stop.
yeah. Well, I mean, you're hitting all the notes. Fat girl, big fat tits that she doesn't shut up about.
True.
That's my favorite. Is the big fat girl. that's
When they
like,
brag about their
you know,
big
'cause
tits.
My boobs are so big.
Yeah.
And it's like, listen, we're hanging out with you because you have a car.
No, some of them have little titties. It's
That's
true.
true, but they're also
That is really alarming. Also, when you see a big old gal with some small.
Maybe
ass
they have
titties.
a big ass though.
I mean, of course they have a big.
When they-
ass.
But if you
when
go
they
0
don't-
for 2, that's tough.
when they don't. That's the funniest. And they just look like Dr. Robotnik.
yeah, if they put pigtails in, they look like Dr. Robotnik.
I'm glad we've
They
moved
have
on
never
from
had
Epstein.
a shot with a single white guy. Ever.
Mm-hmm. But
But yeah.
having said that,
You know what? It is nice that that's kind of how the world worked out. And in fact, it's funny because it's like you almost think because there is so much manipulation and contrivance in the way that
The elites are
society.
making that
Yeah,
happen.
they were like, well, what are we doing after slavery now that they're like, I've noticed that some of the white women are becoming disgusting.
No,
They're like,
Nick.
maybe.
so you think this is part of Jim Crow?
Yeah, they're like, hold on, fellas, I got a plan here.
Is there going to be?
It's going to take about 200 years. But we're going to slowly invent a type of music called rap.
See, I would say no ass, no titties is more the purview of of a short Hispanic man.
Sure, but I'm talking about just like a big, fat, disgusting,
a big old gal?
I think I like a plus size cutie, man. Even honestly, I've busted the quickest.
Look, if we don't
So
do
a
something
big-
about these
big
ugly
boned
women, they're going to
one.
start
Yes.
wanting the right to vote.
this is pre-women suffrage.
Yeah,
This
right,
is-
right. We need to get our colored friends in on these Elizabeth Cady Stanton type ladies.
So this all started with them trying to dick down Elizabeth Cady Stanton so good that she would forget about women's suffrage.
Yes.
Okay, all right, I'm in it.
Yeah.
Wow, this is really Nick.
Little-
You're uncovering the conspiracies left and right now.
Little did Elizabeth Cady, ECS seems like, I don't know if she was a fan of dick. She seems like
Oh,
an early
lesbian.
lesbian.
an early lesbian.
That guy coming back in the meeting. Bad news, folks. They just fucking each other now. And it's worse than we thought. You would think that would satisfy them, but they want even more rights now. They're trying to take away the liquor and become president.
Is this plugged? I just kicked it.
Who's what?
Is this plugged? I just kicked it.
Yeah, it's plugged. It's still going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everything's still going here.
It's still going, man.
The
Don't you
I
worry.
kicked it and the light came on, so I wasn't sure.
What light?
The
Oh.
display.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Just check if it's plugged back.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do, man. It's like,
I'm suggesting.
Interesting.
it's like I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it because you're my friend.
It's definitely plugged in.
Okay. All right.
Who was the other bitch with Elizabeth Cady
This
Stanton?
doesn't even have batteries in it anymore.
So it would die immediately.
There was another bitch, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of them.
Not
It
Betsy
wasn't
Ross.
just one bitch that was like,
Let me vote. Now the ass suffered.
But there was a duo. It was Elizabeth Cady Stanton and somebody else.
I don't know. This was like I remember learning this like.
And I remember they were beefing with
one
Frederick
week
Douglass.
in 8th grade.
Douglas was saying no, the bitches can't vote.
No, because he was like, "Look, I get it, but let black guys vote first, man." And they were like, "Come on, dude."
Is that true?
That's 100% true.
Damn.
He was like, "I'm on the team. I want you to vote, but come on, bitch, give me a fucking. Let us get something."
That's
here.
old school. I like that.
Yeah.
You know? I like that.
White feminists were trying to get in, swoop in when they were trying to give black
That's
people.
right. That's right.
You know, a lot of Pelosi's. Elizabeth Cady
I saw a
Stanton.
bunch of people retweeting this Indian girl today or yesterday that was like, white women are equally responsible for the white supremacy as white men or whatever. And then all of these people retweeting it, and it's like, they're going to come for you, too. Go ahead. Go ahead, roll that ball.
They got time though.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, not a lot.
I think more than you think.
Well, I'd say, and I've made this point before, I feel like Indian people are where white people were at in like 1993 in terms of their relationship with blacks.
Exactly.
You know?
You are 100%
All-
correct.
like, the Indian dudes are all like, I don't see color
Yep.
or whatever. And then the women are like, you know, they're supposed to be our boyfriends.
Yes.
You know? They're like, they've got, all Indian guys are just David Faustino.
Who's David Faustino?
Bud from Married with Children.
Oh,
That's
okay.
true.
Who started his own rap career.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is
She
true.
was also like 5'1".
A lot of Indian. Yes, we are in the age of Indian people
We gotta-
just being allowed to steal everything from black people right now.
We got Color Me Baghdad. is where they're at right now.
But that's still a lot of time, bro. We're
I
in
want to
2020.
sex you up.
Yeah, that has to be their anthem.
Yeah.
That has to be their favorite song. That is literally what they
In
say
fact,
to women.
It
in
seems
DMs.
like Color Me Bad stole that from an Indian guy.
No, I think
they heard him singing
I think
it.
there's some sort of
Yeah.
synergy there. I think it's just too.
No, dude.
Once again, the underlying structures that support this entire system make themselves apparent.
Sweetie, I want to sex you up.
It's all cyclical.
Yes, sir.
It's all just different iterations of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, what happens to white people? A lot of people talk about white genocide. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be cool if we evolved into, maybe regressed.
We're back into. We become monkeys again.
Well, some reptiles.
That's a lot of regret. That's a lot of.
Yeah.
That's a lot of.
Can you imagine how
de-evolution.
jealous people would be if we just got to be like fucking
Just
T-Rexes?
laying around on the sun and shit.
Yeah.
Sunning our little bellies.
Right. Laying eggs. That would be
Yeah,
great.
that
I
would be
love
awesome.
to be a T-Rex.
You wouldn't have to date. You just get to fucking bust
Guys-
on top of an egg or whatever.
Guys don't lay eggs in the dinosaur community.
Oh wait, do you still have to fuck if they lay eggs?
I think the bitches still lay the egg. I think you gotta fuck them first. Just like birds fuck each other, and then the woman lays an egg.
Would you be a pterodactyl or a T-Rex?
Fuck, that's a great question. I would say pterodactyl, just majestically flying.
Yeah.
That would be tight.
It's funny because it's like
I don't want those little ass
scientists
arms.
decided they were like T-Rex. That's the most badass one. We're giving it the coolest name, and it's like if you didn't name all the dinosaurs and I was just looking at them, I'd be like, that one looks
Yeah, middling.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't jack off.
B minus.
It's
Yeah.
got stupid arms. It's
Stupid
capable
arms.
of fly. Yeah, it's got a big head, but
Maybe its jaw is that fucking. Why was it named Rex? It could fuck everyone up
because it was the biggest
at the time. But
vicious.
They found bigger
There's an apex
motherfuckers,
predator, I guess, in that.
but they don't even fucking know when they're naming them. Some motherfucker in the 40s probably, or whatever, the 1840s probably found his ass. Some Dutch guy. And was like, this is the best one.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, motherfucker. There's going to be a ton more dinosaurs.
No, it was probably yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You can't just fucking dig up a bone and be like, this is the fucking coolest dinosaur of all time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
If you fuck once, you can't declare yourself the guy that fucks the best.
Yeah.
Well, they got a black lady as James Bond now.
That's what I am talking about.
That's right, brother. Here's my
They're
biggest
just
question.
doing it to make people mad so that the James Bond fans will be like, we got to protect James Bond. It was just like Lady Marvel or whatever it was called, how they encouraged Marvel fans to go on IMDb to like defeat the trolls that hadn't even been trolling yet.
You know who tried that before everyone was George Lucas.
Don't say Jar Jar Binks.
No, his movie Red Wings.
Oh, yeah.
Red Wings was coming out. He's like, if you don't like this movie, you're racist.
Right. It was about the Tuskegee Airmen, right?
Yeah. He just said it like just.
He made that movie?
Yeah, he's like, you're a racist piece of shit.
It must have just been shitty, right?
It was garbage. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it probably would have taken off.
Sure.
Who was in it? I feel like it was a good cast, too.
Lawrence Fishburne.
I remember that movie.
Denzel Washington.
No.
Sidney Poitier.
You're just naming
Wait,
the
wasn't
black
Lawrence-
actors
No,
you know.
Yeah, no. Charles S. Dutton. No, I remember the cast.
Peebo Bryson.
Peebo Bryson. Barack
DMX.
Obama.
Was
Just
it
naming black people
was it
we
Lawrence
know.
Fishburne actually in it?
My friend
Yeah,
Brandon
Lawrence
from
Fishburne.
middle school.
Yeah.
The Kiss My Bumper guy.
Howard G.
The Red's too damn high fella.
That was Jonathan Ogden.
The Crows from Song of the South.
No, not them. They weren't in it. Clinton Portis. Now I'm thinking of an Eastern Motors commercial. Ray Lewis.
At Eastern Motors. Your job's your credit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Pork
What
Chop,
happened to them?
a DJ from 92Q. K Swift before she died. What was I going to say? Oh, the black lady is James Bond. Now listen, whatever. My only concern.
Has anyone said like no?
I'm
sure
more
they
disappointed
will.
that those movies can't be like consistently good. When I was a kid, GoldenEye, I was like, damn,
Yeah.
amazing.
But
And then
yeah,
the
most of them
game
are
ruled.
bad.
You don't get that anymore.
Moonraker was sick.
But Moonraker came out in fucking what, 1971?
I'm just saying, there's the minority of them were actually good movies. Most of them, pretty much.
Mission
Yeah,
Impossible
most of them
ones
are-
go off,
Goldfinger's
Every
good.
single one.
Goldfinger's good. From Russia with Love's good.
Moonraker's sick. It's about that guy. He wants
It's
to
about
make
white
a.
supremacist. He's a
He
Nazi.
wants to make an Aryan race on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
It's like to frame a guy, he's sort of like an anti-hero.
Mm-hmm.
Or anything. It's somebody with like noble or sympathetic ambitions.
But bad one.
I don't know about this.
Sort
Nick.
of like the villain from The Rock. you know,
Yes.
Ed Harris. Who wants
Where
to
you
kill
going,
everyone
Adam?
in San Francisco because the government won't give VA benefits to.
Is that what the plot of The Rock is?
Yeah, he kidnapped. The government's denying VA benefits to people that to troops that were illegally deployed and
So he's basically Jon Stewart with 9/11 guys.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
And we celebrate Jon Stewart for that, and we demean Ed Harris.
Yeah. You see that? What's the difference?
You either give me $25 a month or I'm going to blow up San Francisco and all the faggots in it.
Oh, it should have been The Rock. You're absolutely right.
I was trying to do Ed Harris.
Oh, I thought you were doing The Rock.
Yeah, I guess it's very similar.
Yeah.
They're very close.
Plus, it would be less confusing.
Yeah.
If
It
The
would
Rock
be-
starred in The Rock.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and it's about Ed Harris, a good friend of mine, very talented actor. He takes over my ass, and he's holding
With his dick.
He's holding San Francisco hostage with my dick.
That would have been a good movie.
Who put the dick in my ass?
Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery have to fly a boat into my ass. And Sean Connery is the only person to ever escape my ass.
You guys saw that when Colin Powell went to the UN to say that there were weapons of mass destruction in Iraq? Like one of the schematics, I'm pretty sure it was when Colin Powell went. One of the schematics were like those green balls from The Weapon in The Rock. Do you remember the scene where like
No.
Nicolas Cage needs to like dive and like catch one of the balls? Was that? Was
Yeah,
that
there's like a nerve agent in the.
yeah, but like it was just
They
the-
just use screen caps from that movie.
no. I guess they just used the designs from
That's awesome.
from a weapon that doesn't.
And if you
exist.
see here, and it's just like
maybe it was Colin Powell. I might be mistaken.
he
right
just also has like that Catherine Zeta-Jones going over all those red wires. Also, you can see here the kinds of security we're up against. I would just love it if it was nothing but fucking shit from movies.
Catherine Zeta-Jones isn't in The Rock.
No, I know. I'm saying in different. There's
Damn, I
different
should watch
iconic
Traveling.
shit.
I've been having like a heavy 97 to 99 infatuation film wise.
now. Wait,
Okay.
did you watch Eyes Wide Shut? Because people say that there's a deleted Bill Clinton scene or Prince. What's
Well,
his
I
name?
watch it because of Epstein. I mean,
Yeah, because the Epstein. Yeah,
Is it about Epstein?
basically, it's about
Interesting.
elites that have like a secret fucking society, and Tom Cruise accidentally discovers it, and then they're like threatening to kill him.
Yeah,
Wait.
There's, like people have been linking that, and also they say that Kubrick died because he was uncovering pedophilia.
Oh hell yeah!
And Nicole
dude.
Kidman's dad was accused of molesting a girl. He was like some high, like Sydney upper crust fucking like psychiatrist or whatever.
Damn, that's all it takes
that
to
was
be in the
raping-
elite in
that was-
Australia.
that was raping a child.
To have a college
you just
degree.
have to fucking be a psychiatrist.
I think he was.
You got to be a
rich also.
billionaire around here. They
think
get to
he
just
was
be
rich also,
dentists and rape children.
But
They didn't earn it. You're right.
yeah, no, he was accused and then fled the country and died of a heart attack.
Whoa, heart attack gun.
Yeah, but a lot of people say that the reason Kubrick cast them is to destroy Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman's marriage as revenge for her father being part of one of these cults.
Yeah,
Was
didn't he
Kubrick
fuck?
molested? What was his motivation there?
He looks molested.
Yeah, I think he's just an ugly guy.
I did read or see or whatever. I don't know where the fuck I saw it, but that he like would fuck with them during like he wouldn't let them see each other, and he would like lie to one of the he would give them different information.
Fuck with their marriage for sure.
Yeah, he would fuck Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
make
He
Tom
would
Cruise
also,
like a
he'd also
stick.
stress Tom Cruise out. I mean, they had to shoot.
That
for,
movie
like-
is so fucking.
They
good.
shot for like 400 days straight.
What?
Yeah, they shot it in London too. They like built New York City on a soundstage.
What
in
the
London.
fuck?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like all the exteriors look like they're in New York, but it's London.
They did. How long did they shoot for real?
Like 400 days in a row.
What?
It's an amazing
Over
movie.
a year?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, it fucked up. Tom Cruise was like, he was at the height of his career.
Yeah.
He could have shot like 3 other movies in
Exactly.
that time and made like probably like fucking $15 million.
Yeah.
And then, that was like the movie. It like derailed his career.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I mean, he bounced back nicely.
Oh, of course. I mean, he's still continuing.
I thought that the Church of Scientology was trying to split them up.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I thought that Miss Cavage thought that Nicole Kidman was keeping him away.
She's so hot.
She's so hot. Her titties are so nice. When she's getting changed at the beginning of that movie, I always feel like I'm seeing old friends.
Yeah.
Just a nice pair. you
I
know?
haven't seen the movie, but I have jacked off to that scene.
I saw a perfect pair of tits
I would fucking destroy
in a movie
that.
recently.
Really?
Destroy that
Yeah.
bitch.
Good.
Nicole?
Back then. Now she's ruined.
I kind of want to. I kind of like redheads.
No, she's holding on. She's
No.
keeping it tight.
Yeah, here's me. Here's Nicole Kidman on the desktop. Click, and I'm dragging her to the trash.
Oh wow!
Dragging her.
Not me, ladies. I
Dragging-
wanted it to be known. I
Drag
would
that
fuck
bitch,
her.
and then we're gonna go hit the Apple thing.
Uh-huh.
Empty trash.
Whoa,
Secure empty.
forever?
You're not even. You're gonna completely get her off the hard drive.
Secure empty trash. Click. Done. And then here's me. That's the sound.
And then
of
he
me
put-
dusting my hands.
You
off.
put your laptop. He puts his laptop in the microwave.
Let's not be ridiculous. I need that computer. I'm not gonna hurt my computer.
You pour soda on
What?
it.
Now hold on. You said something about perfect titties.
I saw a perfect pair of titties in a movie, and Rip Torn's dick is also in that movie.
Hell yeah. What?
I
was
saw
it?
the Man Who Fell to Earth, the Nicholas Roeg film, starring David Bowie.
And whose titties were they? If I might ask.
Rip Torn plays a college professor, and he fucks one of his students,
Hell
and she
yeah.
has perfect titties.
If you can suck my dick, you can fuck my ass.
Oh, rest in peace to the god, of course. We should say rest in peace.
R.I.P. to the god, dude.
And if anyone wants to see
Artie in fucking Larry
Sanders.
Sanders show, the best. He's so
the
fucking
best,
good in that.
the best. My favorite character in that show is Hank's agent, like the 97-year-old Jewish
Yeah, who keeps
man.
falling asleep. Hank fucking rules.
Hank is my
You
favorite
know
character.
Hank.
He's such a fucking loser.
You know Hank tried to get invited to the child rape parties and wasn't cool
Yeah,
enough.
exactly. That's the basis for his character.
That's just making
Hey now, can I have sex with children,
Just
please?
thinking about that scene with Sean Rouse in Men in Black 2.
So funny.
It makes no sense.
None whatsoever.
Well, why was his agent being like, "This is going to be good for you"? Is one line.
That happens a random amount with comedians, I
Yeah.
feel like. Like, Damian Lemon was inspired. He was a taxi driver in one of the Spider-Mans.
He's also just like a fucking guy in jail in The Night Up.
Really?
Fucking John Turturro's like,
Who, Damian Lemon?
you don't have any
Shouts out
options.
Damien.
You don't have any options. It's
Yeah.
not looking good for you, you know. And then it just cuts to Damian Lemon being like, "All right, all right."
Just one line.
yeah, something. It's like real short.
Wasn't Martha
great.
Kelly also in the last Spider-Man?
She was in the new Zach Galifianakis show, but she was like a star.
Yeah. But I think she was like a security guard in Spider-Man for some reason.
That's probably a good check.
It's pretty cool. I want to be in that shit.
Yeah, I would say, whoa, 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 you know?
Help
Get
me,
out of
Spider-Man. I'm a bitch. I'm
there.
gay.
My dick is small.
My dick is small, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Cut. Sir, just sit there looking fat, please.
You don't have to say anything.
Yeah, I'm ready to be a cameo comedian.
Yeah. That's
That'd
the
be
next.
great.
Yeah.
Damn, what?
Actually, speaking of cameo, they've all been. Have they been trying to get you too?
What? No.
They've been hitting Stav and I up about.
Should
starting
we do
cameo
cameo?
accounts. I think it's
$42,000.
Yeah, if I put it like an outrageous sum of money, but then
Yeah.
people would just say like, say the N word.
Let's not pretend like we're not all just going to be on Cameo in 4 years.
Yeah.
For $5.
Yeah, people are gonna pay a clip. Yeah, people are gonna
Please.
play this clip.
but getting a job. I've tasted
Yeah,
this
right.
nectar is too sweet.
Yeah, right, motherfuckers. I'm in Baltimore. I'm working part-time at Sherwin-Williams on a paid-off house. That's what I'm doing in 4 years. New life, dude. Settling
Living
down.
with your brothers.
Living with my
Smoking
brothers.
50% CBD,
Smoking
50%
yes.
THC.
I'm smoking the Remedy, that strain of weed.
Remedy.
I love that shit.
Is it named after the Jason Mraz song?
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
it is. It makes you feel just as good as you feel listening to
I'm
that
putting
song.
on my little fedora, dude. I'm just fucking jamming Jason
It's the
Mraz.
remedy is if some fuck. It's a dangerous liaison.
At Jewish summer camp,
And I can't remember.
at summer camp, they had a rapper come.
in the air.
They had a rapper come visit us at camp.
Hell
Who
yeah.
they said this guy is a Wu-Tang Clan affiliate,
Hell yeah, who was
which
it?
is like there's like
400 of those
Yeah,
guys,
yeah,
yeah.
and it's like most of them are lying anyway.
Yeah.
And it was a Jewish rapper named Remedy. And
Incredible.
His song, and he
There's
came
so
in-
many of those guys in New York. Like, even if you make the mistake of talking to your Lyft driver and he's not from Africa
Yeah.
or, you know,
Yes.
wherever they
Southeast
get
Asian.
those guys, yeah, they'll be like,
get 'em from,
"Right,
like,
yeah, no,
Senegal."
actually, I was affiliated with Wu-Tang Clan.
I'm an affiliate. Yeah, but anyway, his song, his
The
number
affiliate
one
Wu-Tang Clan
hit.
is like Quick Star.
Quit in what sense?
You know, it's like a pyramid scheme.
I don't know what Quickstar is.
It's like Amway.
Herbalife.
yes.
Yeah.
You think it's a? Yeah, they got a bunch of them. They got Eldest knew a guy who was like, I think semi-mentally retarded, and he was a cousin of Old Dirty
His mom.
Bastard. Huh?
She's a cousin of his mom.
Yeah. No, he worked at a record store with some guy who was like half retarded and
That's so funny.
and claimed to be
working at a
ODB.
record store trying to
loved-
meet manic pixie dream girls.
No, I mean he was in high school.
I have such a high fidelity.
Maybe you should check out this
Nah,
shit.
he was absolutely not meeting manic pixie dream girls. I'll tell you that much right now, partner.
That movie used to kick me in the balls when I was 12.
Like Garden State.
No,
High Fidelity?
Never seen it.
I used to get so sad that
Jack Black and John Cusack.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the
They're-
girl?
They date each other.
One of
in
the
record
exes
stores.
Nice.
is a very
that the
fine
one-
looking
you like
Catherine
put your
Zeta-Jones.
dick through the record into my ass, and then it's not gay.
Lisa Bonet's in that movie. Looking
You're
good.
fucking the record, man.
You love music, don't you, man?
Yeah. We're all just gonna fuck records, anyways. Jack Black.
Is that the one where he puts the thing over it, the boombox over his head?
He knows
That's Say Anything.
that's Say Anything. Jack Black.
Well, what the fuck? There's 2 movies with John Cusack and music.
How about a movie
Too
called
many.
That's
called Fuck?
A lot of movies have been using music.
How about a movie?
Too many, brother.
I've been realizing that a ton of movies have songs in them while people are even talking.
First of all, how dare you try and make my
How
point?
about a movie
sound
called?
stupid?
How about a movie?
Central to the plot is music. One's a record store, one's a boombox. Sorry, Nick. Go ahead.
No, it's a movie called Fuck Anything.
Okay,
And
yeah.
it's John
Okay.
Cusack holding up the boombox, and then we cut to the bedroom window, and then into the frame, just this huge fat bitch. She's just like moving the drapes aside and looking at him from the window.
He's playing
She's
In
just
Your Eyes?
disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, in your
And
eyes.
he fucks her, and then
From
he
Touchstone Pictures. Fuck anything.
fucks her real quick. Then he goes next door to an even fatter, uglier lady.
With the
Just-
boombox.
In your eyes.
Yeah.
It's like an 80s
He has
three-year-old
one
Indian
move.
woman.
Yeah. yeah, he fucks an old lady without a leg.
That's
he
great.
just like, gets sucked
just
off.
going
that's
through the
so
neighborhood,
funny. That's so funny.
Fuck anything. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good one.
He's a kickboxer in that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't say anything?
Yeah, I thought that was like. they
I don't
made it too
remember that
cool.
movie.
Way too cool. He doesn't look like a kickboxer. I can
He's
fuck him up.
Didn't he tweet that he wanted to meet Amber or something?
Yeah, he did.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I would love to. Really love to plow that moonface girl from Chapo. Just tweeting that out. Oh, whoops!
Who's the big lip bitch from Chopper?
He ends up fucking Matt.
Yeah, that would be a cute couple, honestly.
Matt Christman and John Cusack.
I would stand.
I would
give them-
ship them.
I would give them a. I would give them a combined name.
Ow, my ass! That's Matt getting fucked in
Jat.
the ass. That's my Matt getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah, Matt getting pissed.
Stop it!
Going on with his rant. Doing his rants. Matt doing a rant.
They clear out an ISO for Matt to do a rant about getting fucked in the ass by John Cusack.
I love that guy, dude.
I wonder, like, you think Cusack's got strong dick game or years of doing drugs and shit in Hollywood and seeming kind of crazy?
No, he's definitely fucks.
He's 78 years old.
Damn.
I mean, he's been.
I heard he's on Raya.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
now
why I'm
you're-
trying
now
to get
you're
on
part
there.
of the Riot community. I thought you were already on there.
I'm trying to get on there.
Why don't you just use Tinder?
No, I'm
He
gonna
needs
use,
an upper echelon of
I'm gonna
bitch.
use Instagram. I think.
Yeah,
That
If
is
I-
the way to
If I
go.
were to ever become single, I would seek out a new app that's just for trash.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Garbage.
for people that are on the just scum.
Broken people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
twisted clown.
that's
Twisted your
it. Should be the forgotten toys.
Only women with those little ribbons on the back of their thighs
Yeah.
can be in it. You
Oh,
know what I
yeah.
mean? Where it's
have
like
to- that was-
stockings.
You have,
That's,
to, you have to scan or self-harm scars like a fucking barcode.
That's great.
If it doesn't register, you're not on.
Yeah. No scars, no neck tattoo. Nope. Sorry.
Yeah.
There's got to be a certain. There's criteria to join this shit. We need to see your the bottle of pills, your Zoloft that you haven't taken for 4 weeks in a row.
You
to
put
be
that
in.
bitch on Holoft. You see, in the South, they got different medicines. Ain't nobody in the South taking no damn medicines.
Just fry up some chitlin.
All you need is summertime. That's the answer. Shit, everybody had a kiddie pool, whole thing filled with Coors Light.
I would love for you to just write this, hire someone, and just watch him do it.
Yeah.
Book
That'd
out
be
Madison
awesome.
Square Garden.
No, dude, just book like a little, 80 seat thing in
Yeah. Just
South
like
Carolina or something.
just like an ironically racist Roman emperor would. Just at the Coliseum, and I'm like making some black guy do. I've enslaved Cat Williams, and I'm making him do my material for an audience of 30,000 people. Are you not entertained? Some woman feeding me grapes. Feed him to the lions.
I think that would be probably more demeaning, having to do
Than fighting to
stand
the
up
death?
than fighting to the death.
I would like to
People
see that.
respected gladiators.
It's a movie Gladiator, but instead of like Russell Crowe being forced to be a gladiator, he's forced to be a part of the Universal Circus, and that's what fucking Marcus Aurelius likes watching.
Jamel's got a
Just
good
Russell
bit about
Crowe in blackface.
Trying to
Bell
juggle.
bottoms, yeah.
Oh, wait, give 1 second.
First they killed my wife, and then they raped my son.
Or what, I don't know, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
They raped and killed my son and killed my wife. And now I'm a black clown.
They make him do improv.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Dude, I saw a fucking Spanish language improv poster,
Yeah.
and I was like, okay, maybe.
It was the last movie of somebody.
Who?
It's Laurence Olivier? No.
Was an improv
Oliver.
troupe?
Yeah, no. An actor. His last movie was Gladiator.
Oh yeah. The slave owner who was a
The former gladiator.
Gladiator.
Yeah, what's that actor's name?
I forget that guy's name. It wasn't Laurence Olivier.
It wasn't. It was Oliver
Platt.
No,
Not
that guy's
Oliver Platt.
alive.
Oliver
It was something. He was
Yeah.
famous.
from Puss in Boots.
I don't know why I keep thinking
Or
Laurence
from
Olivier and
Aristocats.
Peter O'Toole because it's neither of them. Gladiator.
Peter O'Toole would be a good name for someone with a big ass dick. He wouldn't even have to change
An
it.
Irishman.
He's got a big old tool.
Mm-hmm.
Gladiator fucking rocked.
It used to rock.
Yeah.
It no longer rocks.
Dude, I saw
I
that-
tried rewatching it.
No, shut up.
It's bad.
Shut up.
It's bad.
You're lying.
Try.
Don't
Try.
make me fuck. If I watch it and
Try,
I don't love
dude.
it, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Dude,
at
it
you.
was the first time I saw
Oliver
it, it
Reed.
was so exhilarating.
I was so happy when it won Best Picture.
I was like pumped.
I was like, hell yeah!
I remember watching it with my
Which
mom.
is such a specific kind of gay child to be.
I mean,
like
gay
watching the
people are
Oscars,
obsessed with awards shows.
but like
That's their favorite thing.
as young, presumably
Fattest kid in the
straight.
world, yeah.
Yeah, man, just like watching the Oscars with our moms being pumped the Gladiator one.
I fucking love Russell
Hell
Crowe.
yeah, dude! Fuck whatever.
I don't think honestly, I don't think I've ever watched the Oscars. I've caught bits and pieces, but I've never been to like an Oscar
I've watched
party.
it.
Yeah, never. I went to a Golden Globes party one time.
Hell
'cause
yeah.
I was dating a girl that had a lot of gay friends.
Yeah, gay guys love award shows.
They
yeah,
really
and they're all
do.
sitting there and looking.
They love their little trophies.
just being like, "Oh,
I love
she is
trophies.
not about to say this."
Yeah.
I'm like, "This is fucking gay," And then you say that, and then people are like, "What's that supposed to mean?" And you're like, "I don't know." I just
You
leave.
could say it was gay in that because it is legitimately gay.
Gay guys like the Oscars because they think the statue's hot. Yeah, that's
Get
why
'em.
they're into it.
Get those fucking
Roasted.
dude. Roast 'em.
Roasted.
Yeah, award shows are boring as fuck.
They're pretty
shit,
boring.
man.
I like when people have like meltdowns. Like Meryl Streep had a meltdown a couple years ago
Yeah.
at Trump. That was pretty
Did
funny.
she?
Well, now
Yeah,
all
some
award
shit that
shows
everyone-
No,
are-
that wasn't Meryl Streep. That was fucking.
No, Meryl Streep's like, Mr. Trump, we're gonna go.
There was
Yeah.
no that
Robert
hot lady.
De Niro said, "Fuck." He's
That
like,
was awesome.
First of all,
Frances
fuck Trump.
McDormand had the funniest. Where she's like,
She was drunk.
quit any project that doesn't have a diversity rider that says that 50% of everyone who works on the movie is black. And then like that night she called the police on a black guy and he went to jail.
Oh yeah, there was a black
She
guy at
accused
her
some
house.
black guy of stealing her award. Yeah,
No, that's
yeah.
real. Yeah,
Oh,
That's real,
My
yeah.
God damn.
that's so funny.
That
How
is
does Joel
incredible.
Cohen seems like the chillest guy though? Like, how could he handle that?
Maybe
Yeah,
she sucks
everybody-
dick like a
Everybody,
Hoover.
bitch, fuck up here and there, man.
Yeah.
In the South,
In the
that's
South.
something they know.
In the South, the bitches don't fuck up in the South.
It's shit. You fuck up in the South.
Yeah,
The bitch, she the one
You're
cleaning
just-
up the mess.
you're doing Yakov Smirnoff.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah,
No, that whole Sinbad special is
It's
like a
just
Yakov
Yakov
Smirnoff
Smirnoff,
about the
yeah.
70s. At one point, he's like, he has like this one line in it where he's like, in the 70s, you get hit by a car, get right back up. I was like, no.
That's
just so not
It's just
true.
bed, space, and time. It's
Yeah.
just
If anything, the cars were
nobody-
much heavier and less safe.
Yeah, the cars were like literally like a sedan was 4,000 pounds. Yeah,
Fucking Sinbad. Come see us, motherfucker. We'll tune your ass up.
I'll beat
Your
Sinbad
fucking
ass.
high yellow ass, Sinbad.
He's a great comic, though.
Yeah, I do. I actually like
Those
Sinbad.
specials were great.
What was I just gonna say?
What was
Yeah, I had one day when I was like 20 where I got real high. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna watch Steve Harvey and Sinbad to make fun of it, and then I'm like, ha ha ha, you know, just genuinely enjoying it. I'm like, all right, they're good.
They're
comedians.
much better at comedy than I am.
I
All
watched-
right, comedy is garbage.
Yeah, I watched Family Feud last night for the first time in a long time, and he's great.
Dude, you know
He
what?
kills it.
Can I be honest? That's my real career goal is to be a game show host.
To be the host
Oh,
of
yeah.
Family Feud,
I would
that'd be
love
it.
amazing.
I was
Just to
saying
do
to
like
somebody the
a
other day.
disgusted look at an old woman making a sexual innuendo.
Phyllis, you
Yeah.
dirty girl.
We're all going to be on game.
The one in the
I
70s,
can't wait.
the
Yeah.
Family Feud guy in the 70s used to like just hook up with
Yeah, he
everyone.
would-
Adam's going to be on a
kiss
show
them.
called Deal or More Deal.
Yeah.
Just a game show where he haggles with the contestants.
Yeah.
He tries
How much?
He tries to
I'm going to
win.
host Jeopardy, and then somebody's going to, I'll be like, after exploding in fucking 1980, whatever, be like, what's Mount St. Helena or whatever. And then I'll be like, oof, that's a tough one. I guess, yeah,
Yeah, you got it.
I guess you got it. Yeah, I know. I was thinking something different. Because there was the other one. They're like, just read the next question. I'm like, no, I'm fucking
I'm
hosting
the host,
show.
motherfuckers.
Who the fuck are these judges anyways? You're never even on camera. What is that? The Jeopardy judges need to live in secrecy. In case what? Somebody comes to their house?
Kills them,
Be like,
dude.
change your fucking opinion about
Yeah.
the way that's pronounced.
When did they go to the judges?
Bro, there's
Do it a
no
lot.
judge. There's some fucking
He
intern
looks
with a
up-
Wikipedia.
it's just a
camera-
Jewish
He looks
lawyer.
off camera at a producer or something.
Yeah.
Because they'll say things and then,
Oh, if they're going to accept it or not. Yeah, because it's close.
Yeah. Show me having sex. Name something you shove in your vagina that gets hard and releases sperm.
If they let me write the questions too. If I hosted and
Well,
write the questions.
a lot of Family Feud is like that. They're like,
Oh,
what's
they
something-
set 'em up
Yeah,
every
they're like,
time.
what's something that's long and hard that you love sucking on? And then the family will be like, and they'll be like, a penis. And then Steve Harvey's like, I can't believe this.
Yeah, I love
In
it.
God's house, they're gonna, and he's like fucking having
Yeah.
a meltdown over like.
I
what is-
love it, dude.
Yeah.
They really set his ass
One of my
up.
favorite fucking Mad TV jokes was when they would do Louis Anderson. There's a Frank Caliendo as Louis Anderson.
Oh yeah, the
Or
Mad
sometimes
TV.
maybe it was Will Sasso. I can't remember.
It was Will Sasso.
Yeah, but he'd be like, all right, let's be a feud. And then
Yeah.
like there's one time where his pants just fall down and he doesn't realize it because he's too fat.
That's very funny.
It's
That's
so
very
goddamn funny.
I
And he
That's
just
very funny.
doesn't care to pull his pants back up. They just fall down.
Dude,
that's great.
The Mad Magazine is over.
What's that?
Mad Magazine is over now or some shit. And I just remember, I remember reading it as a kid and being like, what the fuck is it? Where the fuck is Stewart? This shit fucking sucks.
Oh, 'cause you
There's
thought it was
no
related to Mad
retards.
TV.
No one's talking like a Chinese lady.
They should have had
The
Miss
fuck is
Swan
this
in there.
satire bullshit?
Who's this Alfred E. Newman motherfucker? He's not funny.
dude? Yeah,
It's funny that Trump calls Mayor Pete Alfred E. Newman.
that is a good ass roast.
That's a good
honestly.
burn. That's better than most of his burns.
Yeah, I should find a way. If anybody knows anybody at the White House that during the debates you'll hire me to write roast jokes for Trump.
For Trump, you want to be on the staff?
That is the only writing credit I want. Is the guy who wrote roast jokes for Donald Trump for the debates, and see if we can get him to only treat it as a Comedy
roast?
Central roast battle.
Probably.
That would be great.
Yeah.
I'm sure Shane Gillis would be on board.
Oh, Shane's already got. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason you're not going to get the job is because Shane's been fucking.
Well, it's a
asking
writer's
for it.
room, dude. They hire multiple.
Oh,
people.
okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Still though, I think Shane wants it to be the only guy.
No, it'd be me and Shane, and then, per usual, 5 Jewish men with the torsos of like a melting Easter bunny.
Those guys are good.
Yeah,
They
know
know what
their
they're
craft.
doing.
yeah.
They've been writing since fucking Cheers.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
Those guys are
How
joke
about,
machines.
how about we do something that's we say Elizabeth Warren should get raped,
But you make it clear that only because she's a Native American, and that'll complete her identity.
Okay, that's a funny joke.
You know, the only thing.
Very funny.
Yeah. So this is the direction I'm thinking.
Very funny.
No, I'm thinking something like, you know, it's like Elizabeth Warren. You know, she wants, you know, oh, she's a Native American. Why? Because she got raped by John Smith. You know, maybe we can say something. Like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
We'll put that over in the maybes, Maurice.
All right, Morty.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Well, you know what? I'm going to join fucking Kamala Harris's writing staff.
Oh, you are.
And it's going to just be fucking zings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I love when Biden
It's
called
gonna
her
be
a cop.
clapbacks.
Oh, I'm going to do clapbacks.
Kamala Harris is, you know, they probably need her to do clapbacks. You know.
Yep.
Did you see that tweet from the
It'd be
Democratic
nice
Party?
if Trump got like
doing a
a
clapback.
Yeah.
like a little like manicured
Pathetic.
hand on a wand, and he used it to touch Kamala's hair during the debate. Just gently like caress her hair while she's trying to speak.
That's
From
beautiful.
15 feet away.
I just want to
like
say
a long wand. She's like, "Can you stop doing that?" He's like, "I'm going to do whatever I want. I'm president." Until you stop me, I'm president. Beautiful hair. just delicately comb it behind her ear.
I love it.
But while
Kamala,
she's,
your hair's great.
while she's trying to speak, I'm not touching it. Just using the wand to do the what? I'm not touching it. Just put it an inch from Buttiging's face. When I was having gay sex in the military, I learned that racism, the only cure for it is rap lyrics. Just this finger.
Homo.
What? I'm not touching you.
I'm not touching
I'm
you.
not touching you.
I like this because Trump is basically attending the Democratic debates.
They
He's just in
should
the
let him on.
audience.
Honestly, they would be so much better if Trump just
I
got
would
to
love
roast all of them.
if he dropped in.
He
just got to do a quick
because
five.
we're only going to get him on a one-on-one.
Yeah.
You know, they should give him a little Trump corner segment.
Damn, that does suck. He's only going to.
I want to see him go against all these freaks. You know, that would be great.
Yeah. I feel like he should ride Juanita Broderick onto the stage.
Well, didn't he bring her to the
He
debate?
brought as another woman.
No, he brought, like,
maybe it
8
was.
of them.
Yeah, he brought a bunch of them.
pre the debate. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, what a fucking king.
That's how you become president, baby.
Yeah.
It was a chess move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be so satisfying when he wins again.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it'll suck. I mean,
Yeah.
it already sucks. Things suck.
The
I
world
know.
sucks.
But it's like,
And it has
I do
sucked.
there is a Schadenfreude in seeing all of these people who think they're making a difference on Twitter. Like all these people are like, I just want to let you know that I am boycotting Amazon today, in solidarity with the. It's like, okay, so you postponed a fucking errand for a day,
Yeah.
to buy toilet paper.
You're
on
not
the
going to
internet?
not use Amazon.
You're not gonna. Yeah, right. Did
Undo your Prime account.
Yeah,
Don't
right.
use the shit.
How much shit you fucking rely on Amazon?
Absolutely.
for. It's also like it's meaningless. Like that's such like a fourth grade understanding of like all of the systems that your life are built upon like exploitation. It's like, oh, turns out Amazon's bad. It's like, yeah, of course they're bad.
Right.
Everything is fucking.
What's
bad.
going on? There's a strike. The workers are striking or some shit.
Yeah, because the AWS contracts with fucking like INS. And I think that might be the issue.
Oh, the web services.
But
No,
also,
I think
their
it's about the
Their
workers.
workers are going on strike because
Didn't they give $15?
What is a concession?
Yeah, I thought a couple
I
months
don't know.
ago.
They're like barely letting people go to the bathroom and
Right.
shit. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like, what are you gonna? You're gonna stop Amazon? They fucking control the post office. The only other person ever to win a war with the post office is me.
Yeah, it's just you and Amazon.
It's only
basically.
me and Amazon.
So I guess you're the only one who can fucking defeat Amazon. dude.
The only two powerful forces in.
What are you gonna do?
You know what? The post office started with Paul Revere.
Mm-hmm.
It goes all the way back to the founding fathers. So when you beat the post office, it's like you're punching George Washington in the face. You know?
Damn. And you don't want to do that to fucking the prez.
Yeah.
Motherfucking. Here's what I'm doing. Not only am I not buying from Amazon, I'm fucking returning shit.
Yeah.
And that's how you stick it to those motherfuckers.
You're returning things to Amazon that you weren't going to use anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do need to return something.
I'm
to them.
super
You
boycotting.
just reminded me.
I'm super boycotting. Returning shit.
I'm only using AliExpress. I want all my money going to the Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you're.
You want those factories?
That's an accelerationist stance,
Those
right?
guys who really understand people's rights.
They really. You want to talk about bathroom breaks?
Yeah.
God damn! Imagine what the fucking what that fucking factory looks like.
In the AliExpress,
Just piss
it
everywhere.
looks like hell.
Yeah,
There's just fire.
I'm jealous, to be honest with you.
that's where you want to live.
Yeah. In the Alibaba Express.
I want to live in a discovery zone.
That would be cool.
You know what I mean? Take a rope swing down to the pizza. Play some fucking skee ball and shit.
hmm Did you guys
That's
ever
just
have
my
that
house.
fantasy of having like an adult tree house, like when you're a grown up? Like, okay, just me or
I was scared of heights,
oh,
so I didn't.
I wanted to have like a luxury bachelor pad in a tree.
No, as a child, there's nothing I wanted more than like a fucking entire treehouse village.
Yeah.
You know,
I just
that,
wanted
like,
to
went
live
all
in
the way
the-
to my friends' houses.
Yeah. Of
Just
course.
a network
God.
of trees.
I just wanted actually underground shit. I wanted
wanted that
walkie talkies and underground
Yes, I
tunnels.
wanted
and
all
shit.
sorts of
Tunnels
secret
and
tunnels
tree
and
shit.
trees.
Yes. The bookcase that flips around. That you know what I mean. You pull the book, Scooby Doo shit style. You go down. Take a
That shit
slide.
sounded so cool.
You take a slide down to the subterranean layer. Hell yeah, dude. Big ass basement, huge
Best
TV.
friends with monkeys
Yeah.
or moles. In your
Oh,
scenario.
I see what you're saying. You want a jungle situation.
That was my dream for a
When
long
I saw
time as an
Swiss
adult.
Family Robinson, I thought that was the coolest shit.
The King Louis scene in Jungle Book, I was like, fuck, I would give anything to be King Louis.
Yeah.
I would love to just be a baritone jazz singing ape.
You jacks off
living
in front of
Angkor
women.
Wat, with a trans bear that's tricking me.
Yeah.
The transgendered bear that's tricking me to steal fire.
Oh, is that what Baloo? Was that
Yeah,
why
he
Baloo
puts
dressed
on
like
the
a woman?
coconut.
No, I think Baloo
Bruh.
goes because they have Mowgli, and King Louis wants Mowgli because he wants Mowgli to teach him how fire works. And then like Baloo has to go get Mowgli back from King Louis
By sucking his cock, by putting on
pretending
lipstick.
by pretending to be a monkey. So he puts on the coconut mouth to look like an ape, but then also dresses like a woman for some reason.
He just throws the trans thing in there.
Yeah, dude. He throws that ass. At
Well,
King
he wants to be
Louis.
a hot lady monkey.
I want to walk like you. I want to talk like you.
I want to chop my cock off like you.
All right, man cub. Now show me how to make fire or I'll fuck you in your ass.
Oh,
God damn it, dude. I've been sick for like fucking 5 days. I'm weak, dude. Mm-hmm. I'm going to die from a minor ass respiratory thing.
you got a summer cold. Oh, folks, I announced today that I will be at the Lodge Room in Highland Park, Los Angeles, California
yes,
on
bitch.
the 29th of August. I posted links on Twitter and on Instagram, and I'm going to be in San Diego the night before, but the link isn't live. So
Go
I will
see
let
my
you
man.
know. I will let you know when that's out, and I'm excited. I'll get some buddies to open.
Some hot boy summer. Suck at him off if you're out there.
It'll be fun.
Give him some head.
I'm looking forward to a nice trip out to Smell A.
Ooh.
It'll be great, man. Go get some tight ramen in Little Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Yeah.
that's the thing that is nice about LA is it's the fucking best goddamn
Little Tokyo
food.
is tight in LA.
LA has such good food.
And it
I
has
fuck with
every.
LA.
Well, Queens also has such good food.
Queens
well,
really
now,
does.
Now that we have cars, we can go
should all
anytime we
to-
want.
We should go to Flushing.
I've been going to Elmhurst. There's a fucking Thai place in Elmhurst that I had the other night that was banging.
I would love to check that
We
out.
should go. We should all go.
I
Together.
love that shit, dude. I love going to fucking...
Queens has like literally every type of ethnic
It's
group,
awesome.
and like it's all middle class too.
I love living in Queens, honestly.
It's honestly, I'm done with
Oh, this
Brooklyn.
is
Come
crazy.
through, bro.
I'm done with it.
King
Come
Louis,
through.
King Louis was voiced by Louis Prima in the original 1967 film. Initially, the filmmakers considered Louis Armstrong for the role, but to avoid the likely controversy that would result from
shit.
casting a black person to voice an ape, they instead chose Prima, a white singer. Christopher Walken voiced King Louis in the live-action Jungle Book.
Oh,
No, but that's hilarious.
wow, that's very funny.
Yeah.
The one they just did.
Yeah, so it's a it's like it looks like an actual monkey, and it's like, listen, do whatever you want. I'm just saying, if yeah, fire, give me a little taste. No, I'm an ape.
I'm a fucking monkey.
Yeah, no, I'm an ape of some kind.
Of some
Listen,
sort.
I can't be precise, but I would say that I am some kind of ape. If I had to guess, looking at my own visage, my physiognomy, in my reflection, it would appear that I have become some type of bastard ape. Some type of big bastard ape.
So in the reboot, he's been transformed.
I've been transformed from the guy from True Romance
He's
into some kind of...
it's a punishment for being racist.
It's now I have to be a Mulan Yan character myself.
I'm gonna die, dude. I will not be in I'll be in a different part of Cali, Oakland, Smokeland, on the fucking 24th. Please buy tickets to that. I'm also gonna be in Rochester August 3rd coming up, so please buy tickets to that motherfucker. Then I'm gonna be in Boston on the 16th and 17th. Like I said, Oakland on the 24th, and then Seattle on the 29th and Portland on the 30th. It's not gonna be a hot boy summer for me. So send all the pussy over to Adam, please.
Yeah, it's hot guy summer. Is that the meme?
Hot girl summer.
Hot girl. What does that mean? That you're just feeling yourself?
You know Meg the Stallion?
No.
She's so
the
fucking
rapper.
hot. Yeah. She's so hot that I thought it was a porn star that became a rapper.
Oh,
and then
that's
it's like,
cool.
no, she's just a hot ass lady.
She's
that-
good
that
at
also-
rapping,
She's
though.
great at rapping.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Blapping. I love blapping.
What's
I
blapping?
don't know. I was just making myself laugh too hard the other day, though. But, no, I can't do it.
Okay. Damn. If that's an auto censor, you know that shit's bad, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get head from you.
But let me tell you, it was getting me good.
I want to suck dick like you.
Oh, yeah, and as always, you can go to Cumtown. I will be restocking shirts this week. Right now, I only have things in small. But I will be restocking. I got all those new shirts up. Mm-hmm. And, they're not drop shipping anymore. I'm like getting the shirts printed. I look at them. I make sure they're not shitty. And
Nick's
then
eyes touched him. His hands touched him.
yeah, dude. This is a labor of fucking love.
You'll get a couple beard particles in that shit.
It's also
maybe.
I'm trying to make this my day job.
Yep.
You know,
Nick's opening a t-shirt shop.
because I do need a day job, but I want to remain self-employed.
I love it.
So
You're basically going to open
This
up
is
your
the
own.
new Abercrombie.
You're going to open up your own Spencer's, dude.
I kind of want to do. It's funny because I'm so irony poisoned. I have been like making like weed shirts,
like Hot
Yeah.
Topic style
hot
shirts.
topic weed shirts, but like trying because I'm like, what's the worst?
I would
shirt-
wear the Weed Pranos one.
Yeah, I'm like, what's the very funny? What's the worst shirt I could think of? And that's so much funnier to me than like
Of course, a good shirt.
a good shirt,
like
right.
a pun
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
draw.
Yeah, Weed Donald's made me
Weed
laugh.
Donald's
That was
is
very
really
funny.
good.
for
Yeah.
like a day. And then it's so funny because it's like I posted on Instagram and you get all these comments from people who are like, shouldn't the M be upside down? It's like, don't
Shut the
unfollow me.
fuck up.
Yeah, don't.
Shut the fuck up, you idiot.
You don't. Yeah, please don't ever listen to the show or interact. with
Kill
me.
yourself.
Yeah, yeah. You really don't.
Weed
Get,
Donald.
you really don't get what we're doing here.
Yeah, dude. You should make a suck more dickish shirt.
Yeah, I should make a suck more dickish shirt.
I would wear that. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Suck more dickiest.
Suck more dickish.
Yep. All right. Well,
Come see us at Funny Moms on
Funny Moms on the
Mondays.
22nd.
Coming up right now, and come see me every Tuesday at the stand, Fat Tuesdays.
okay. Excuse me, cat. You can just kill her.
Ooh.
You just kill her. if
I
you
won't
want.
kill a cat, man.
Yeah.
I think it's cute and I love it, actually. We got fucking 2 cats in Baltimore now.
What in the
My
house?
little bros got some cats to kill those fucking those fucking Greektown rodents.
It's nice to live in a shit neighborhood. You can just the cats will just walk in. You know.
Yeah, yeah, dude. We got a little menagerie going in Greektown now.
Yeah.
Got a little fucking dog.
Just push that door shut so the cat doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Yeah, you can just collect whatever the fuck you want.
Mm-hmm.
My dad had a rooster when he was a child,
Yeah.
but I don't think they were just wandering around. My fucking mom grew up on different farms. They had a pet pig for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
How
tight.
was she very fond of that pig? Was that was it like an important part of her life?
Yeah, she keeps talking about how she was only happy when she fed the pig.
Yeah.
And how she just cherished it. And
They are nice pets.
I know. I kind of want to get one at one point.
Yeah.
Little not a pot belly.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of those motherfuckers grow large.
Vietnamese.
Is that? Do they have
type of
Vietnamese
pig.
pigs?
Yeah, Vietnamese pig.
What does it
Vietnamese
look like?
potbelly. I think that's what you're thinking of.
Is it big?
No, those are like
I want a teacup pig.
these are like
dude.
those are here Vietnamese.
I want a little pig that looks like a dog. I'll take a pig over a dog. We have a lot more in common.
These are Vietnamese pigs. They look like Vietnamese.
Oh
people.
yeah, yeah, they're big boys.
Yeah. That's so funny that they bred the pigs that look like them.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
It was the French.
No, it was Vietnamese people. They're like, yeah, I want him
How you think it was they wanted a pet that looked exactly like
to.
him?
Yeah, they
A
got
pet they could use face app on.
the same haircut.
Yeah.
What kind of you want a teacup pig?
Yeah, dude, a little guy.
They're as smart as dogs, apparently.
I think some say smarter.
Mm-hmm.
And but I don't know. I did always fuck with pigs.
Yeah.
Even as a young child, I associated with them.
Yeah.
It sounded fun to just fucking eat slop and shit, lay in mud.
I don't know what I associate with. A mongoose?
The mongoose. After you read Ricky Tikki Tavi, everyone thinks they're a fucking mongoose.
The mongoose is the best.
The mongoose fucking rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably him. He was a fucking killer. But then I remember seeing an actual mongoose and be like, "What the fuck is this? This is just a fucking rat."
Mm-hmm.
In real life, snakes look cooler than mongooses.
Yeah.
But the story of Ricky Tikki Tavi, now that's some good literature right there. It's probably one of my favorite books.
Yeah. Sucky dicky. Sucky dicky doggy.
Sucky Dicky Doggy.
Mm-hmm.
That would be good. It's about a gay man whose family is killed by dogs,
Yeah.
and then he gets revenge by sucking the dog's dick later.
Yeah.
You ever read Ricky Tikki Tavi?
Ricky Tikki Tombo?
Ricky Tikki.
Rambo?
No, it's Ricky Tikki Tavi.
Wasn't that like a poem that kids used to say?
No, dude, it's a fucking story about a mongoose killing a snake.
No, dude, I haven't read anything. It's a big secret about me that I try to lie about in public.
What did they teach you in Vegas, dude, if you didn't read about Ricky Tikki Tavi?
They taught us how to work the house. They taught us about
Oh, yeah.
how to ask if you're a cop.
How to spot
how to
autistic guys counting cards.
How to spot if someone trying to get you to suck them off is a cop.
I love the idea of Las Vegas having like blackjack dealing classes in elementary school.
Yeah.
That's got to be one of the biggest industries, right?
What?
Being a blackjack dealer in Vegas.
I mean, there's probably like 50 of them.
Nah, dude. How many casinos are there?
You could deal blackjack all night.
Nah, dude. Union rules.
Yeah.
It's got to be an old bitch with a bow tie smoking a cigar.
Yeah.
Or cigarette, I guess. Anyway. Well,
we're back, folks.
From what?
From
the regular.
our last episode.
What have you been up to? What's new? You've been doing a lot.
You went.
I went ironically to see the
Hey,
Dave Matthews Band last night,
doesn't
and then
have
it
to be
got rained out.
Doesn't have to be
and
ironic.
I thought that I was gonna meet the man because my friend Riley did a covers album for him.
Sorry, guys. Show got brained out. Dave Matthews got his dick sucked
getting
too
too
much.
He got
head.
brained out.
He was getting his dick sucked too much.
He was- yeah,
we need
dude.
to cancel the show. The whole band got brained out.
So it got rained out, and I got caught in the parking lot. I couldn't find the car.
Hell yeah.
Got
You
drenched.
drove? Where was it?
It was on Long Island.
Oh my God! I assumed it was MSG.
I mean, it was in Jones Beach, so like right outside Queens.
Wow, dude, you're in Queens. You didn't even come say hello after it got
Dave
brained
Matthews
out.
Band, a classic.
I would never.
Oh, we're never gonna survive.
What's one of his songs?
That one? Crazy. Dave Matthews Band.
The ants
Think I'm
marching.
crazy.
Yeah, he did crazy.
You think I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I'm fucking Dave Matthews.
He did that one that's like,
It's there.
And my dick is
Dub it up,
small.
dub it up. It's there.
Yeah.
That's
the Gorillaz, yeah.
Matthews Band.
he did that song that all these N words,
name is
all these
Dave
N words, and all these hoes. Somebody here gonna fuck.
Getting my dick sucked.
I'm Dave Matthews. I have a small penis because I'm fucking gay.
Anyway, I went so I could take a selfie with Dave Matthews and really show the world how much I'm thriving right now.
Yes.
And I ended up just getting a cold from getting stuck in a torrential downpour.
Dude, tell me
and
about
not
it.
being able to find the car.
Yeah, that sucks.
You should get into tarantulas.
I should get into like
Ooh, a
spiders
tarantula.
and
What about this? A torrential downpour.
That's what made me think of it.
Yeah.
'Cause he said it weird, and I
Yes.
thought about a tarantula
Just-
downpour. I thought,
damn.
that would suck.
Yeah, that would fuck.
How about that for a Netflix horror movie?
Torrential downpour.
Yeah, they saw. They lost subscribers for the first time.
Oh, really?
Well, since they split off their streaming and DVD service, so like in 10 years, it's the first time they've had like
Wow.
a bad quarter.
So fucking hire us to write torrential downpour, dude.
Yeah, it could be because they raised prices, but I choose to believe it's because they gave too many black ladies shows. doing a little too much black girl magic on Netflix, and it has nothing to do with the fact that they announced that they're raising prices to like $17 a month or whatever.
Really?
It's ridiculous. It's like going up to like $15,
That's wild, dude.
and it's like no,
Dude,
I mean,
now we're gonna start stealing shit again,
Right.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm not. Listen, I already have
I
Hulu
just-
and Netflix and HBO. I'm not getting anything else.
I just learned
Fuck
how to
off.
torrent.
Netflix
Yeah,
is
back to
I don't
torrent.
need-
Netflix.
I don't
is,
need that.
They're a lot like Lewis. It's
Okay.
kind of the fate of every businessman.
Yeah.
Which R.I.P. Lee Iacocca. He died last week and nobody paid attention
Did he?
to it.
The the guy who owned Chrysler,
He didn't own Chrysler.
he was a CEO.
Yeah.
Sorry,
He saved Chrysler.
he saved Chrysler.
With what?
the minivan.
Oh, that was him.
He was
the Town and
minivan.
Country.
Yeah, he was the guy that came up with the fucking minivan.
Whoa, respect.
Yeah, he was
With
at
the wood
that actually
panel.
is smart.
He was at Ford, and he was like, "We got to make this minivan thing," and they're like, "That's just stupid."
They're like, shut up,
idea."
you fucking bitch.
Yeah, and they fired him, and then he went to Chrysler, and he's like, "How about my fucking minivan?"
Suck
idea?"
these nuts, motherfucker.
And they made it, and yeah, it was funny. I was just talking about this the other day because it's like I don't know. There was a period in the late 80s and early 90s where the other American car manufacturers like just had no plans for any kind of like front engine, like family. Yeah, like a
Wasn't
minivan.
the plan just make the shit big, everything bigger for a while?
Well, no. Before SUVs, it was before minivans, there were station wagons.
Yes.
The minivan killed the station wagon.
Minivan killed the station wagon.
But like Ford and Chevy,
Yeah.
they didn't have
That's a good cover.
Thanks, man.
Ford and
Or
Chevy didn't
parody.
have like minivans, so they just took their regular shitty cargo vans and put like nicer upholstery in it and was like, yeah, put your kids in this.
Damn, like what? I don't remember those.
The Mormon family
like-
was by me used to have the Ford Excursion. Do you remember that? It was bigger than the Expedition.
That came out
That's
about 10
way
years.
later, though.
That's
Yeah,
way-
yeah.
way later.
But those fuckers are big.
I had a lot of my beautiful years were spent in a Dodge Grand Caravan.
Yeah, I learned how to smoke
Gold,
weed
champagne gold.
in a Ford Windstar.
Oh, I used to fucking measure out weed on my mother's Weight Watcher scale to sell at school.
I got a
In the
0.5
Grand Caravan.
of a blowjob in a Ford Windstar
Nice.
once.
I was too nervous to make a move for I was just parked after a date in high school for like 3 hours, just making,
just going.
just being like, just looking at my dick, just looking at my dick and being like,
Your dick's just like sounds like a cell phone getting a text
The girl's
message.
like, I'm
just
sorry,
buzzing.
is there air leaking out of you?
You're deflating.
salute, dude. That thing's still around somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, Well, you're right, Nick. I think we should have celebrated the life of Lee Iacocca a little bit more. But we're too worried about this. We're too worried about this Ilan Omar.
Did anybody get head in a... Hold on. Before we
What?
finish the Lee Iacocca segment, has anyone here ever gotten head in a minivan?
I told you I got half of a blowjob, but no busties.
That's a blowjob, brother.
Okay, a girl
How long were you-
sucked my penis.
How long was her mouth on your dick?
I think for about 5 minutes.
Oh, that definitely counts.
Yeah.
What do we count? You don't have to bust for
Well,
it to
thank
be a
you.
blowjob.
I always thought that the bust was what was
No.
required to call it a blowjob.
You can have sex and not bust.
No, I think in order for it to be a blowjob, you have to say "I love you."
No, dude.
And
Sex
bust.
is... You have to get, I would say, 6 full strokes. And then the clock starts on having sex. Just
Okay.
one in. One in doesn't count. One's that's a dippery doo-dah.
The Brock Turner defense.
Your Honor, one dip doesn't count.
Just because my son played just the tip. Just because my son got a little bit of tip action off some wet, sloppy hole.
No, this is all...
20 minutes of just tasting off a little bit of the pussy pie.
That was
No,
what
this
his
is
dad
all
said.
with
consent in mind.
That's-
My rules
A lot of people
are only with
They
consent.
focus on the 20-minute of action, but they leave off the rest of what Brock Turner's dad said, which is really quite compelling.
So my son cut a little slice of pussy pie.
How much?
I
How
think
many?
he called it
got the
poontang
sweet
pie.
taste
That sweet
of
poontang.
difficult hole.
Brock Turner's his
Yeah.
dad really shouldn't have
The
said
angrier the fruit, the sweeter the berry.
that. Yep.
Yeah, that was fucked up that he said that. All that stuff
He
verbatim.
shouldn't have said that. And Nick,
Look that up on court
Nick
records.
was just quoting him. So
That's the thing people do on Reddit when they were like, somebody will mention Brock Turner, and they're like, "Oh, you mean Brock Turner, the rapist?" And someone else would be like, "Yes, Brock Turner, the rapist who raped a girl and is a rapist." And then they're like, "Keep doing this so that anytime you search his name, rapist comes up."
like
And it's like people know who that guy is.
does he have like a job now?
No.
He just lives
He's
at
a
his
swim
parents
coach.
swimming.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just swimming in his parents' pool.
It's like like having something.
What if
like
he
that-
became so good at swimming and then he went to the Olympics? How annoying that would be.
Yeah.
He's
He's
just like
too good.
He's so good. He just keeps winning gold medals and shit. He's Michael Phelps.
Yeah.
And then he's like, and I'm not sorry about the rape, by the way, while he's on the podium.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a tight move.
I would, that would not be chill, actually.
Yeah, it would be.
He's swimming for his own country.
Yeah.
Rapistan.
Rapistan, which...
No, he just gets citizenship in like
No, it'd be great if he-
like Iran or
Well, I was
something.
gonna say
No.
he swims for China.
Yeah, great.
And then we lose China wins the the swimming race.
Yes,
And
the
then
big race.
Malia Obama has to have sex with the president of China.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, they did a friendly wager.
And so Brock Turner once again, because we turned his back on him, gets his revenge on America.
Yes, he gets his revenge.
He gets his revenge because we turned our back on him.
Interesting. And it would be Malia. It wouldn't be one of Trump's daughters.
I don't understand, man. He went to jail. He served his debt to society. He paid his debt.
What was he in there
And
for? 2
society
months?
said no, thank you.
6 months.
6 months. Come on. Jeez, Louise.
Fair is fair.
That seems like a debt.
Yeah.
Debt paid.
Wasn't there
You got-
another judge?
You got black guys in jail doing that amount of time for combing their hair on the bus,
That's
I
true.
know.
which
Yeah.
is illegal.
I'm sure in some counties in like Alabama, there's an arcane law that some kind of Negroid grooming act.
Yeah, I mean, like you find shit out like that. Like there's fucking 200 black guys in jail in like Tennessee for dancing. It's just like, yeah, it kind of fell through the cracks in the system. It was all they could charge him
They
with.
tried to start their own Zumba classes,
yeah.
and they got arrested for not having
It's
permits.
an old piece of legislation that they use to get guys that are falling through the cracks.
Falling through the cracks, meaning not the black people they haven't arrested yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is really chill that like everyone is just you just buy weed candy everywhere now, and so many motherfuckers are just gonna be in jail forever
Yeah.
for selling fucking horrible dirt weed.
No, I think if
Yeah.
you legalize something, you have to let all the people out of prison.
No, I don't think so. Is that true?
Yeah.
Nah,
if you
dude.
if you pass a law saying this isn't illegal anymore, you have to let all those people out of prison.
No chance. I mean, they would in states. I'm sure there's state like did Denver
Well,
like
decriminalization is different than legalization.
maybe that's the sticking point.
Yeah. So you can still keep them
And this
in jail because if you decriminalize it, it means that the law is still on the books, but you're not enforcing it. Versus legalization means
So
it's legal.
if there's, let's say theoretically there was someone in jail for sodomy right now, they would continue to stay in jail.
well,
if
they
someone
should.
if someone was in jail from like the 1800s, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's the same way that if you do something and then they pass a law later saying it's illegal, they can't go after you.
I was almost
There's
a
definitely
lawyer.
black guys who sold
Well,
weed.
ex post facto is the
Yeah.
Sucko
Yeah.
dicko.
Double
Yeah.
Jeopardy. Tommy
Sure.
Double
Lee
jeopardy.
Jones.
You do a crime twice, and they don't catch you, you're free.
Yeah, that means that if you kill someone twice, you're
You
not.
if you kill identical twins,
It's legal.
double jeopardy.
Double jump.
No, isn't that a big problem with all this fucking shit? You got fucking just like white bitches selling that have like cannabis infused
Yes, that's-
white Zinfandel.
Well, the problem is that like when you legalize it immediately, it's just going to be controlled by like Philip Morris or
Yeah.
whoever has access to all of these crops.
Yeah.
And yes, like historically, it's been poor people being thrown in jail for manufacturing and selling the drugs, but or at least weed. Which actually, I don't even know how true that is. I mean, probably most of the weed now comes from like bigger like grow operations.
Yeah, in like Oregon and
Yeah,
California.
that even prior to like you talk about like street level dealers or whatever, but the people like pumping out like hundreds of thousands of fucking pounds of weed or whatever it is.
yeah, well, even people who sell weed now illegally, it's like here technically it's illegal, but it's like we just text someone and get weed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like there's definitely huge fucking, I don't know, suppliers. But I mean, when they were doing like in the fucking 90s and shit, when they were enforcing drug laws, isn't weed still like a schedule whatever the fuck drug or whatever the fuck? What's the hardest one? Schedule C?
I think it's Schedule 1.
Schedule 1.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And that's like heroin and shit?
It's still federally illegal or something.
Fuck the feds, dude.
I've never respected
Well, I guess
a Fed.
we don't guarantee retroactive.
Yeah,
immediate
I think
Yeah,
that's
which is
that's-
fucked up.
that's
But if you do
fucked up.
commit a crime and then they make it illegal later, you can't be charged with it. So like if some
right. If it
let's
wasn't
say-
illegal at the time,
Right,
obviously,
like
yeah.
if you found a way to like fuck a child
before that was illegal.
before that was illegal, like if they
if
fucked
you
up,
found a way,
if somebody snuck in a law that got signed into law that said that the age of consent is 8, you put it
Right.
on page 3,000 of like an extensive
Agriculture
healthcare
bill.
then you and your friends can go to Little St. James Island, fuck a bunch of kids, and then they don't notice the bill until 15 years later when they sign the ACA.
Oh, so you think that's going to be Epstein's big reveal?
Yeah.
In court, he's going to be like, motherfucker, check out page 442 of the Affordable Care Act.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll be like, fuck, it says Jeffrey Epstein and up to 4 other motherfuckers at
no
any
one
time
read it before they
can get
passed
pussy
it.
from children.
Yeah,
And
That's a
everyone's going to be
damn
like,
shame.
fuck, he's got us. Did you guys see that video of Trump and Epstein
yeah.
chilling?
Chilling. They just look like a couple pimps, dude.
You can't look at that vid and say
Those chicks
anything
looked-
but pimp.
Those chicks looked old. Those chicks were at least 40.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
Epstein
those
was
women
mad.
were adults. No, it was
They
funny.
were
It's because it's
adults,
like
yeah.
it's a video of like, look at Trump being handsy with these women. It's like he's at a party. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like, what do you?
I mean,
Yeah,
the
he's-
video's just that he's boys with Epstein. It's
Yeah,
not
sure. No. There's like fucking people like
that are like what he's doing is
like look
inappropriate.
yeah, because he slapped some woman's ass in the video, and it's like,
Well,
I
that.
know.
what do you want? I mean,
Yeah.
it's like if you're gonna try and get him on everything, it's like
What's
I
like,
know,
What
I
about
saw-
like the 20, 30 something women that said that he raped them or sexually assaulted them?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's really.
Yeah, not that lady in the green that wanted to get his little.
I don't know if she
fucking wiener
wanted it or not, but like, let's just like focus on what we.
on the rape.
what's on the
ones
record?
raped.
Yeah.
One thing I did come away from is looking at that and being like, you throw out all the rapes, obviously, but just all the pussy he's gotten consensually, it makes me mad. How much more pussy Donald Trump has gotten than me?
Yeah, but he
Makes
probably
me
wasn't a
mad.
very good fuck, you know?
That's true, but that is true.
He was probably a bad fuck.
He didn't have the connection that I've had.
He had
with
too much confidence
women
going
I've had
into it.
sex
I think
with.
to be a truly great lover, you have to have a baseline insecurity going into it.
That's true.
So you
Something to
overcompensate for
prove.
your tiny penis or whatever it is that makes you insecure.
Yep.
So you eat pussy too much, or you shake a little bit, like when you're
You shake.
about to touch their tit. You know,
Oh no, dude.
show
come
them
on.
that you really appreciate it.
No, you can't shake. The only thing that shakes is my cock. I've trained it to
It'd be cool
vibrate.
if Brock Turner's dad was in that video at that point.
He's the guy in the mustache standing next to
He's on a
them.
microphone. Boo, woo. Guys, we're all here to get a little taste of some pussy pie. Get a little action. A little sweet slice of the forbidden fruit. The delicious berry of an unconsenting woman. They're like, oh yeah, Hank Turner's doing his classic pussy pie speech. You gotta hear this guy's pussy pie speech.
Yeah, he's thrilled when his son gets arrested. He's like, wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Get the dust off the old material.
Kicks open a war chest in the basement.
Yeah, scrolls
Yeah,
that he
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
blows the dust
For
off.
1,000 years, I've been acquiring pussy pie. 20 minutes of action atop the mountain of...
Hank Turner. Damn, this cat wants my cock, dude. She's sitting right on top of my penis.
That's what animals mean when they do that.
They want to fuck me, right?
They want to fuck, dude.
I've gone back to feeling my dog's nipples. It
Yeah.
feels like a more pure love.
When you touch your dog's nipples.
Yeah. You know, she kind of
What
allows
about
me
ISIS?
to do it.
Thank
What?
you.
What did you
Nothing.
say?
It was just a
What did you
joke.
say?
ASAP Rocky's in prison in Sweden.
Yeah, like Denmark
for
or some
defending a woman.
No.
From what, Muslims?
I don't know. That's what people say happened to him.
There's-
Apparently, the Congressional Black Caucus is trying to get him out.
Free ASAP.
Free
dude.
ASAP. Free Flocko.
What about
That's an official Cumtown stance.
Absolutely. This could be this could be ASAP Ferg coordinating with the Swedish government so that he would
It'd be funny
ascend
if-
to the number one.
It'd be funny if the Swedish
to the
government
king of ASAP mob.
returned him and he was in a coma with botulism. Just to give him the Otto Warmbier treatment.
Damn. R.I.P. Otto, dude. A freedom fighter.
A true bro.
What about all this fuck? Everyone talking about aliens and shit.
What do you mean? Area 51?
Yeah.
I thought I didn't want to say anything, and then a couple people messaged me about it, but it does seem weird with the Epstein stuff because it's like it seems like this there's some kind of
Yes.
contrivance there where they're trying to like create this other and aliens are real too. Let's just believe all conspiracy theories. It's
Oh, dude.
And also,
that's
there are
true.
like real humans in cages. Why are they like storming
Yeah.
an alien cage?
Because it's fun. It's funny.
It's
But what
also
about the real humans
The
that-
government, pretty much, the story with Area 51 is pretty fucking clear. It's that's where they tested the SR-71. Everyone thought it was a UFO, or at the time you had UFO sightings, and then they
Wow.
declassified the plane, and then they eventually, I think in 1995, they had to formally acknowledge that Area 51 existed because somebody who worked there got sick and died, and their wife was trying to get benefits or something, and the government, Bill Clinton signed not an executive order,
Bill Clinton, huh?
or
Interesting.
and an executive
Connecting the dots. Affidavit.
dictum or something. I don't know. It's basically an official statement from the White House that says yeah, you can't move forward with the civil case because it's an issue of national security.
Wow.
And that's where they had to just say yes, Area 51 exists. It's for experimental aircraft.
They didn't give that lady any fucking money?
No.
Wow.
Yeah, no, the government doesn't care about anybody. I mean, this 9/11 first responders thing is the best evidence of that. It's so funny to watch. There's some the former head of fucking ICE or I don't know, some piece of shit, but he's he's Congress is grilling him, and they're like, "How did you let this happen on your watch?" And it's all this theatrics, and it's well, you also let it happen on your watch.
Yeah.
Why weren't you doing? You're the government. You could have fucking done something.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, the way that, you know, it's just like nobody really gives a shit about fucking 9/11 first responders anymore. They won't give a shit about the kids on the fucking border in fucking 5 years or whatever if this is still going on and there's a Democrat in office.
Damn, 5 years they're still in
It
cages.
won't, yeah, nobody will care.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, not nobody, but, you know, it's like so much bad shit happens that it's like, oh, yeah, well, like, you know, just business as usual.
yeah. I was thinking maybe the Area 51 shit is a tie-in for like a movie,
What kind of movie?
an alien, some
Lego
kind of alien movie,
Lego movie.
Lego aliens.
Yeah, Lego aliens.
Yeah, or maybe Halo.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're making a Halo movie,
Mm-hmm.
or not Mission Impossible. Men in Black just came out.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get in there. So you actually don't think there's aliens, huh? You believe what the freaking government has told you about that plane or whatever the fuck.
I mean, it's just like the odds of people existing are so low, you know.
Oh, you don't believe in aliens at all? The reason I don't think there's aliens there is because Trump would have bragged about it by now.
Yeah.
He would have let something slide. And actually, if they're about to get Trump,
They probably wouldn't tell the president.
what?
There's a lot of shit they don't tell the president.
Like what? Doesn't the president get to know everything?
No, I don't think so. Because you're not president forever.
Yeah, but there's only like 50 motherfuckers that's ever been president.
Yeah.
You're not president forever, but you fucking... Not that many of you.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if the president gets to be
Who
told.
if he doesn't, then who the fuck gets to?
Because then they would also have to tell him what's up with Jeffrey Epstein.
They know that. Everyone
Yeah.
knows that they fucks kids.
No, I mean, he's like clearly like some sort of government asset.
Oh,
Have
damn.
you followed the rest of that shit?
Not, of course not.
He has all these passports with fake names and shit. And like,
Whoa, he's a fucking
I mean,
agent?
it's.
What if he's an assassin?
I mean, like odds are he's like connected to the Mossad and he's like just getting dirt on people for Israel.
That's how he's so rich.
Well, if you look at it, like his fucking partner, or his like girlfriend or whatever, that Ghislaine Maxwell bitch, her dad was like doing that.
Oh.
You know, he was a Mossad asset or whatever.
Hell yeah.
And then, yeah, like Jeffrey Epstein is a guy that invites all these people to his house to fuck children, and then he secretly records them doing it. And then he like is a hedge fund manager who doesn't work and has all these passports in his own private island.
Yeah, dude.
And there's no client list. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. And then Acosta said himself that he was told to back off the case because he was like an intelligence asset.
Damn.
Yeah,
The intelligence is just videos of people fucking children?
kind of. Yeah, I don't know.
Damn, dude. What do you think about
I don't
that,
know, for
Adam?
blackmail or whatever. I have no idea, but yeah.
So you think he doesn't fuck kids?
He gets heads of
No, he
state to
does.
fuck
He probably
kids.
does.
But they give him a pass
Oh, okay.
because he's the pimp. He's the
So-
child
But
pimp.
you don't get high off your own supply. Classic rule
I think
of
that,
pimping and
I-
drug dealing.
I think the pimps still make love to their bottom bitches.
That's just the bottom bitch.
Yeah, their bottom bitches, some of their side bitches.
Yeah, that's true.
Pimps, you know, they've been known.
I guess they do taste a little bit.
I
of
mean,
their own
literally, if you
supply.
get a lot of pussy, someone calls you a pimp.
That's true.
You know, there's a
I
reason.
guess that's
for
more
that.
about drug dealing than pimping.
Yes.
Yeah, like if you Google Epstein in Israel or Epstein in Mossad, it's like you only get like websites that look like this. You know, that's not the kind of thing the New York Times is ever going to speculate on.
Yeah.
Even if Jeffrey Epstein's like, I work for the government of Israel, they'd be like, Epstein indicated that he had some connections.
There were some veiled comments
to Middle
made.
Eastern countries. You know.
Damn.
As a possible, but what's important is Donald Trump is friends with them. They're best friends. They have sex with children together. Donald Trump is a pedophile. Rape Donald Trump. It's a picture of him and Bill Clinton kissing the Israeli flag while fucking a baby together. They're Eiffel Towering. An infant.
Possibly doctored images
Yeah.
have appeared.
This photo of Jeffrey Epstein, who is friends with Donald Trump, depicts a certain flag, what some may call a flag,
A rectangular piece of cloth.
as he pushes Bill Clinton away. Bill Clinton, who is clearly trying to stop him, trying to save the
They're
baby,
trying to save a baby
by
from
pulling the baby away from Jeffrey's penis with his own penis.
He's in a
They're giving the baby the Heimlich maneuver with their penises.
locked in a struggle with Jeffrey. With Jeffrey. Jeffrey's trying to eat the Israeli flag because he hates it. And Bill Clinton is saving it by kissing the flag also while trying to unfuck the baby from...
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, he got denied bail or some shit just now,
Yeah.
which is good, I guess.
I don't know. This thing is gonna like just sort of disappear, and they're not gonna reveal much, and people just get tired of it and move on to the
Yeah,
next thing.
probably. Unless some of that video leaks.
I don't see why it would.
Someone's got it, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Someone's got the vid. What if you saw a vid of Bill Clinton just getting head from a child?
Mm-hmm.
I would not watch it personally because it would be nasty.
Yeah. You're anti-nasty shit.
I'm not into nasty shit.
The other thing too, though, is like like there's the Mossad, but then there's also just like Israeli politics, and this other fucking guy who's just friends with Epstein.
Ehud Barak.
Yeah, who's now like Netanyahu's
Former
like,
prime
He's a
minister.
pedophile. He's having sex with.
He
the
said
kids.
Barak's a pedophile.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Barak was a leader of the opposition party, though. So it might
Oh, and he's boys with Epstein?
yeah.
he used to be prime minister, but
Well,
he's,
and then he
he's
said
part of
that-
Labor and
He said that
Netanyahu's Likud.
he said that he never met any girls or whatever. But there's a video.
The old Dershowitz,
Yeah.
the old Dershowitz fucking testimony.
Yeah.
So wait, the Netanyahu's party is called the Likud. What
Yes.
about the Lick Dudes party?
That's cool.
Huh?
Yeah, that's good. That'll get them to stop.
How about that, BB? Actually, your party is called the Lick Dudes party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So I'm taking a stand.
you fucking fascist.
Yeah.
I just want more juicy details. You know.
What? How juicy?
Leaving Neverland
You know what's
style?
so funny? It's because this shit is like so much more interesting than fucking Stranger Things.
Yes.
That's why Netflix sucks.
I never watched.
There's
Stranger
a
Things.
pedophile with a weird temple on his private island. Like I would much rather just see more about that than.
Would you watch a show about
It's
it?
way better than
we
True
gotta
Detective.
play Dungeons and Dragons and figure out where the aliens are.
What is Stranger Things about?
It's nothing. It's garbage.
It's some
the
like
first season, someone's in a wall or some shit.
I think
Yeah,
there's
some
magic
bitches-
and
some
it's
bitch
set in
has-
the 80s.
Some bitches in a wall because of Poltergeist. I think
It's basically Poltergeist. The
it's
first
Poltergeist,
season.
and it's all this.
But one of
fucking
them
John
has-
Carpenter bullshit, and it's just
The
It's
girl
the
has
trick.
the girl that Drake's trying to fuck has like mental. She's basically, what's her name from X-Men? Jean Grey. So you got Jean Grey in Poltergeist season
Yeah.
1 with a fat sheriff that gay guys want to fuck or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the lady that stole acting weird.
Winona Ryder.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that was season 1. Now what are the rest of the seasons?
I think it would be great if Harvey Weinstein gets to come back, but he's acting now.
He's an actor.
He's in films. We see him as like the brother on King of Queens.
He just comes back and he does like a one-man play.
Did Harvey try to act initially, or that was just your boy that did that?
What do you mean?
Like a lot of execs try to act at first.
Really?
Is that true?
I think so. They're like failed actors, but they
I don't
want to
think
be
that's true.
around. Maybe it's not true.
I don't think that's true.
Maybe that's just my prejudice.
Are you planning on being an exec?
Yeah, when I become a failed comedian.
Oh, you're already a failed comedian.
Oh, I'm like on my way to being a failed comedian,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't say I've hit rock bottom yet. There's a lot lower that I can go.
Certainly. We're gonna have a couple more good years, then it's all gonna come cratering down.
They're not even fat years, but they feel like fat years. You know.
Yeah. Fat to us because we were fucking so broke before.
For 9 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go back to Baltimore, man.
Yeah.
I think
gonna
I'm going
be
to change
awesome.
my name and become a school teacher somewhere in Appalachia
Yeah.
where no one can Google and
But
see
you'll be
what
so
Cumtown
Jewish.
is.
You'll stick out there.
Well, I'll tell them that I'm Jewish, but they'll think that's exotic.
Oh, okay.
You know? And
Well,
I'll teach U.S. history.
Appalachia is only like North
Principal's
Carolina and
like,
West
well,
Virginia.
You're not particularly good at connecting with the kids. You don't really seem to know the material, and
We
Oh, I knew
observed a
the
couple of
history.
your class sessions, and you mostly just talked about yourself. You just wouldn't stop telling the kids about your day. And
Well, my history is part of history.
I mean, it was mostly you're using it as a way to.
Listen, Nick, if you break up the word
Well,
history,
we
you
got
get
word
his and story. Okay.
We got word that you replaced your computer with a mirror. You've just been staring at yourself
Yeah,
at your desk.
you
all day.
assign your children different pictures of you to look at
Yeah.
and say what their favorite parts are. That's what third grade homework is.
Right. It's Adam would have 2 days of a private life before he was like, I was actually on a podcast called Cumtown. No, you please look it up. It was really popular. Yeah, De Blasio's son was a huge fan of mine.
Shout out to Dante. Shout out to
Dante.
Dante.
He's apparently just a huge fan of mine.
Huge fan of me in particular. Not so much
Dante,
you
let's
guys.
give us some government contracts, man.
Yeah, give us
Let
some
us get some city
deals.
contracts.
Yeah.
I would love to be a kickback goon.
I would
Yes,
love
dude.
to get my palms greased.
Dude, I'll
You know what I'm
fucking set
saying?
up a Port Authority.
I would love that.
No buses today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless a little, and then I'm like, or maybe there could be.
We could do no-show jobs.
I like that.
I need a
Sopranos.
no-show job,
That
Dante.
bagel boss guy played that shit perfectly.
He truly
He
did.
just gets to be famous. Like everyone was like so ready to hate that guy, and now he's like, here I am taking pictures with people. You know?
The best part of that whole shit was how he said he just put on the record that he says the N-word when
he's
no one
mad.
asked him.
Yeah.
He also
No one
said,
fucking asked
he
at
said-
all.
He said he's cool with gay people, but if they touch him,
Don't touch
Yeah,
it.
don't fucking touch me, bro. Dude, that was what was great about the Dave Matthews thing before it rained. Was it was just a stadium full of Long Island guys.
Hell yeah.
Just like sunburned guys with their wives, like listening to the space between and like holding each other. Like clear that they had their
the music
first,
they first fucked
They had
to.
their first fuck to it, and it's the most important song in their
Damn,
lives.
what an image. Guys with sunburns, their wives, thinking about fucking.
All right, was that not a good enough image? They're just Long Island guys, like with
I
cut
thought
off
it was
sleeves,
nice.
maroon skin,
I know exactly what you mean. There is a segment of the population.
guys that will shotgun a fucking beer after they vote for Trump.
They love Dave, dude.
Yeah,
They
I
love
think
Dave.
They're not. I don't think they're on Long Island. They're somewhere in like the other part of New York. But that the family from American Chopper is like my mental image of.
Oh, Orange County Choppers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of what, Dave Matthews Band's
No,
fans?
of Long Island people.
Oh.
You know.
No, dude, it's all, I don't know, trash. It's just trash.
Sure.
It's just like that annoying fucking...
Well, what do you, they're yeah. I mean, the
Accent.
American Chopper guys. are
Well,
true.
there's the
yeah. They're not fancy like the American Chopper guys, dude.
the mid Long Island between the Hamptons and like the suburbs of New York City, where you're like out on the island like an hour. You know.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the real. That's the real shithole.
Mhm.
That's the real like
Real Trump country.
You get those like what's it? Suffolk County, I think it is. That's where you get the real.
Is that where the
gems.
nanny's from? I want some nanny pussy. Fran
Who,
Drescher.
Fran?
Yeah.
Is she out from out on Long Island?
Seems like it.
Shout out to Long Island.
No, fuck it.
No,
It's like, I don't think I've ever been there.
they
Well,
give us
I
a
haven't-
lot. I mean, you live there technically.
Yeah, that's true. I live on the Hamptons.
We both live. We're actually technically are.
This is a Long Island
We're on
podcast.
Long Island
yeah,
right now.
geographically.
Dude, I want to get bespoke clothing.
Yeah.
I want to get suits made for me and start wearing suits everywhere.
Yeah. You do have the body type of somebody that needs to go get custom suits.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say I need custom suits. I said I want
Yeah, you need
custom
prescription suits.
That's what if I become a suit guy? Will you support me?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Thank you.
I finally got a suit that looks good for the first time in my life.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't know like how to get, you just buy. I mean, I did buy something off the rack, but like the woman was no help. I just had to go around the store until I found something that I liked. It took like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fucking annoying.
And then you find one that fits right. And it's like, oh, damn.
Any tailoring?
No.
Oh, dude, I bet you if you tailor it, it'll look even better.
Yeah.
Before your event, before the Gay Sex Awards,
Mm-hmm.
where you'll be the Lifetime Achievement Award recipient,
Mm-hmm.
which is why you need the suit,
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest some tailoring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a funny hypothetical.
No. There's no hypothetical. I'm saying
where is the Gay Sex
reason
Awards?
it's at your house.
Where's my house?
I can't say that on the podcast.
Oh, you can't because it doesn't exist. That's why.
No, we're in it right
yeah,
now.
Sure.
We're in your apartment.
Nice
You'll be
lie.
hosting the Gay Sex
Nice
Awards.
lie that you came up with.
And the way
It
they
falls
choose
apart immediately.
The way they choose
Upon
the
closer
location
inspection.
is the place where the most gay sex has happened in the last
Yeah.
year.
You-
And that's why it's
that
your
should
house.
Be your album is called "Upon Closer Inspection," and it's someone holding a magnifying
Not
glass.
to my dick.
yeah,
It's not to my dick.
It's your dick. I mean,
They will not be doing
And then
that.
you're doing the smart comedian.
I wouldn't.
Just touching your glasses some way. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to win a gay sex award, but I would like to win an award in general.
Yeah,
you
so
know,
you'd
and
settle
give the
for one.
speech and stuff. So I'd settle for one.
you'd
Yeah,
settle for
I'd say
one.
this has been such a journey.
What if
you know?
okay? What if you get fucked in the ass once,
Uh-huh.
and it's those rules that we said
And it's
earlier?
award winning.
It's the rules we said earlier, where it's 6 pumps minimum. Could be more.
6 pumps minimum is getting fucked in your ass.
I would say so.
Okay,
And these are long strokes because this is award-winning gay sex.
it's award winning gay sex.
So, would you take that? And it pays like, a nice amount, and you get a nice weekend
I want the statue,
getaway.
dude. I want
You get
the
a really
statue.
nice statue, and it's gold, and it's got rubies and sapphires.
Oh
and
my
shit.
god! I mean, I just want to do it for the speech. Go up there.
It's not even recorded. It's not pornography.
Tell my parents how much I care about
You know
them.
what I was imagining the other day is the Wright brothers. They finally get the plane and it works, and there's a huge crowd. And then the plane goes up in the air and they're flying, but it's only 30 feet up in the air. And then they're just passionately blowing each other. And they're playing, and
Finally,
everyone's
Orville, we're far away from where the earthbound ones can see us.
They're like, "There's no laws up here, folks." And then they land, and then they're just put in jail. My guy with his old timey police caps on. And that's what they're famous for. The
That
Wright
is
brothers.
true. That is a good intro. That, as opposed to what I said earlier, is a good hypothetical compared to my factual statement from earlier. So anyway, congratulations to both of you, Adam, for
Should
your
I get a pool
award-winning gay
membership, or
sex.
is it too late into the summer?
Where?
Well, I think the Kajuko one is go whenever. But
It's real close.
the St. John's Recreation Center down in Crown Heights, they have like an Olympic swimming pool.
Are they nice pools?
I don't know. I've never been in there, but it's only, I think, $200 for the year.
There's got to be a guest pass situation. Go check it out.
Yeah, I kind of want to start swimming laps in the morning.
Like Rocky 3.
I
It's
think,
good cardio.
And this is modest, but I would like a mansion with an indoor Olympic pool.
I would like indoor, outdoor.
It's like a nice giant Art Deco Olympic pool.
That would be awesome.
That I
Like
go
a kind of a
swimming.
cocaine Miami kind of.
Mine
And
wouldn't need
and
to
then
be
I trim my
Olympic.
perfect pencil mustache, which I'll have back by that
Mhm.
point.
Yep.
And then I have a nice glass of warm milk.
that your husband poured you
Yeah.
every morning.
That your husband
your
you
loving
met
husband
at the awards, the gay,
at the Gay
sex,
Sex
awards.
Awards. Honestly, like when I look at the group of nominees, it's like I just feel so fortunate even to be named.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like in the
Abominees
same.
at the Shitty Comedian Awards.
No, at the Gay Sex
The
Awards.
bomb- yeah.
Would you prefer a gay sex award or a shitty comedian award?
The Gay Sex Awards. Dude. It hurts my feelings when people tell me
But
I'm
you
bad at
wouldn't have
comedy.
to have gay sex.
No, I would rather have gay sex
That's fair.
than get like a Razzie for comedy. That would really hurt my feelings.
Has anyone ever called you Barton Twink?
That's good.
No, but
Barton
I kind of have
Twink's
that
good.
haircut
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
good.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you look like with that haircut.
Mm.
Well, that's an award-winning actor right there.
What about pussy stink?
Pussy stink.
Mhm.
No
They
one
ever
has
called
called me
you
that
that?
because my pussy's
fart and dink.
immaculate.
And he's
Mhm.
like, I can't stop farting on people's dinks.
Uh-huh.
John Goodman's like, brother, I used to fart on dicks all the time. Yep. Names, I don't know, whatever. Muncie, or whatever.
I've never seen the movie.
Oh.
But I can.
I'm trying to write a movie for guys like you, the common man. A guy that just wants to get his dick farted on. Well, I don't know about all that, Barton.
Have you ever farted while getting your dick sucked?
I don't know if it's possible.
It's definitely possible.
Really?
Have
I
you
thought that the Blumkin was actually like a kind of a myth.
No, you can't. No, of course it's not a myth.
Yeah.
You
I
can't
think
get
that
your
you're
dick
s-
sucked while shitting.
It's like how you
My
can't.
dick gets.
It's like
as
how you
hard
can't
as it's
piss
ever
That's
been.
the only time I ever get hard is when I'm
When
shitting.
I'm shitting.
That's why I have to
Can-
wear a diaper.
I think that
I have a
shitting
whole
and
I
pissing,
have a whole
like-
setup in my bathroom where my toilet's been converted to a pod racer.
I think that shitting and pissing shuts down when you're like in fuck
no,
mode.
pissing does
And I make the noises while shitting in my
with
dick.
your dick.
Yeah, and I get extremely hard. Thinking about racing Sebulba.
Got no wacko caro Buddha.
You just hear all these noises coming out of the bathroom. Oh yeah, no, he had his toilet converted into a replica pod racer.
Yeah, he uses his dick as the little pushing the speed forward thing.
That's what the throttle's called.
The throttle.
There's a little pushing the thing forward.
The speed forward. Thank you.
speed forward.
Pushing the speed forward thing. I would have thought there's a alien name for it for Star Wars.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just how
That's
like there's an
why.
alien name for everything else in that movie.
Damn, is that really what it's called? A throttle?
Yeah.
I guess so. Is that what the gas is? The gas in the brake is is the gas a throttle?
Yeah.
The gas pedal is a throttle.
Well, the gas pedal controls the throttle body. But
Interesting.
yes, essentially yes.
Okay,
The whole
thank
system
you.
is the throttle.
They should call it that. That way,
They do.
I've never heard that.
You've never heard the word throttle.
I've heard the word throttle, but it's the gas and the brake.
What do you mean it's the gas and
That's
the
what everyone calls those two things.
No.
The gas, the brake, and the clutch if you're driving manual.
Oh, you in a car they call it
Yes.
the gas. Yeah.
Thank you. Apology accepted.
But the gas pedal controls.
I heard that apology.
The gas pedal control.
Damn,
Thank
that
you,
was
Adam.
bigger, you Nick. We're all growing.
What about the ass pedal?
Yeah. No, things have been nice lately.
Yeah, not so much, but
Things have been good.
things are okay.
Things are good.
Yeah,
Things
things
are
are
okay.
really awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say if we
My
could
life
choose
is-
two awesome, the best 2 weeks collectively for all three of us.
No, I mean, but honestly, you seem like you're doing well.
I'm
You
doing
seem good. You seem better than normal.
I'm doing better,
You're not as like.
and I feel like
No, I mean you're better than you were 2 months ago. Even.
I'm better than I was for a long time.
I would say for real, no joke, and not even like.
Yeah.
There's a verve.
I wasn't myself.
There's a pussy getting verve in your step.
I think being horny again and being just returning to my state of nature
awards.
as a lascivious Jew, winning a gay sex award.
Winning a gay sex award.
It's really just brought me back to my roots.
Well, it's like you got
And they just
you got,
to be
you got-
named amongst this list of nominees.
yeah,
You got
just-
confidence back that makes you like less like detestable. I guess
Yeah.
you're not like sort of.
It said less detestable.
Yeah.
You're still a little detestable, by the way.
Oh, everybody is sure.
No. Coming from you, Nick, that warms my
that
heart.
registers.
That
Yeah.
really that hits. You know, I'll say.
It's like in The Simpsons when they spray the sweat on the Mike Tyson guy, Dedrick Tatum, and then Nelson's crying and punching him, and he's like, I can't stop.
Yeah.
Or at least he does that experiment. I guess
Yeah.
that's what it is. Yeah, they're destroying your confidence.
I don't know about
Oh,
if we
okay.
should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn. And the other thing that we are all automobile owners now.
Oh yeah.
So that's big.
We are Nick.
We can start a gang.
Nick
dude.
got a Volvo
I did. I got a Volvo.
station wagon. We got two
Impulse.
station wagons.
I'll be
in the
driving
crew.
up front because I have the most nimble automobile.
Yours is the most aerodynamic.
Aerodynamic.
Nick and I have heavier cars.
You're bringing up the rear.
Yeah.
You guys are the.
I
you
tried
guys-
driving my car up a hill in New Jersey a couple days ago, and it was not. It was not doing so hot. I
Nice,
think I was
dude.
flooring it. We are going.
Not-
about
that's not
20.
a big deal driving up hills.
Yeah, you don't.
You don't
know,
need that.
I don't live in San Francisco.
By the way, where else had he hills that I wasn't expecting? Seattle, maybe. Somewhere had hills, and I was fucking pissed.
the German Alps from.
I just had a funny mental image of Stav like he's moving to San Francisco, going to start his life over. Like maybe the
Then he finds out
montage
about
for,
the
montage for like the beginning of like some movie or a TV show. And
Yeah.
it's just Stav like taking in the sights, driving his car, but then we have like a side shot of the car trying to go up a hill. Stop it. And it's going like 1 mile per hour. slowly rolling
Yeah.
backwards. Just a big smile on his face. Wow, the Golden Gate Bridge.
And just 4 minutes of me going up the hill, then back into the movie.
Yeah.
If you live in a
Life was bad out east, and now you're starting over. You won the gay sex award.
no, I'm the only one here who
in
hasn't.
San Francisco.
No, you two.
You had the most gay sex.
No.
The 10-year. Now not the best of the year, but the best of the last decade.
You won a lifetime achievement award.
but they didn't determine
That's
how long.
more than a decade,
A
and I
life-
haven't even won the Decades Award. By
You
the
won
way,
the Decades Award.
No.
And now they're naming San Francisco after you.
no, they're not.
And you can't
Stop
argue with it.
Francisco actually would be cool.
It's the song for
Okay,
the show, so
that's
you can
fine.
argue with me all you want, but this is
Listen, as long as the city of San Francisco is renamed Stav Francisco, then fine. I'll win a Decades Gay Sex Award,
yeah.
making me gayer than Adam, but not gayer than you for winning a Lifetime Achievement Award. And by the way, like we said, it's being held in your house because this is the place with the
I
most.
kind of
gay
want to get
sex.
cable just to watch the Lifetime Movie Network.
Maybe you should.
That shit is the best.
Maybe we'll just get cable again. Isn't that what's gonna fucking happen? If every streaming service is expensive as fuck.
Yeah, no, I mean because it became. They did. It's funny.
Oh, I'm just going to torrent again.
This entire process happened with cable services. They tried to offer like boutique packaging or like you select the channels or whatever, and it was a failure. So they went back to like, okay, you get 50 channels, you get 100 channels, you just pay, whichever
Right.
one you want. Like people can't, you give them too many options and they fucking overwhelm themselves, especially when they nickel and dime you with like a million different services. Netflix, Hulu, all this shit. I mean, like I write it off as a business expense.
Yes.
But I'm paying like fucking $80 a month in like different subscription services.
Yeah.
When I lived with Amber, she would sign up for shit, and then I would forget about it, and then it's like, oh, you've been charged $5.99 for Curiosity Stream.
Yeah. I think I was getting charged like $10 a month for BritBox because I wanted to watch a Louis Theroux documentary, so I got the free trial.
Dude, I just remembered that I signed up for some Japanese pornography website
You're still getting
because
charged?
I wanted to see a fucking. It was like one where
The one with the
there's-
big jugs.
No,
What's her name?
actually, not her. I think her name is Hitiko or some shit.
Uh-huh.
But what I got into for a
The one
hot
with the big
sec,
hooters.
what I got into for a very hot second there, was a lesbian massage thing, and it was like these uptight Japanese women were getting like,
Lesbian massage is like a fifth grader's porn search.
No, dude, it was like it's a Japanese. First of all, they're Japanese.
I'm going to go with Nick on this one.
Come on, man, listen to me. It's hot. They're Japanese. They're uptight.
The reversal. The reversal of allegiances.
That's my
fine.
role in the show. If you guys
Listen
not-
to me. I will
I'm
defend
playing
this.
you both. I'm the sinister Jew.
The Dark Alliance.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. Because this is hot.
The moment that everyone's been fearing is Stav being taken down by the Dark Alliance.
When the storm clouds come over the East Coast.
Listen to me. It's an uptight Japanese lady and a cute ass
A
Japanese
salary
girl's like,
woman.
I'm just gonna massage you, and then slowly she massages and gets closer to her pussy, and then she's like, I'm gonna put a fucking divider up so you can't see. I'm gonna use the hot sponge. She calls it the warm sponge massage, and it's
And
actually
her
eating
tongue.
her pussy.
Yeah. And they show box or they
sh-
blur it out?
They blur out the box.
But still, the implication is
It's
so
more
horny.
it's
the setup.
the setup.
It's the theater.
It's the theater.
I
and the
think-
sounds the
I think
Japanese
you've got
make.
I think you've got a penchant for narrative stuff.
I love narrative. I would love filmmaking. That's what I. And
I hate that shit that Japanese or Asian girls do.
you see a shot of the one eating her
Fuck
pussy,
up.
and her pussy's wet.
It sucks, dude. I hate it.
I was in there, dude.
No.
I like a
Whatever.
Yeah,
what are
you're
you
right.
jacking off to?
You're right, Nick. I like a
Yeah.
deep guttural.
Yeah,
grunt.
you guys want. Yeah, yeah. A bitch that growls like a lawnmower or a man.
I like a Germanic.
Okay, well, let's go
grunt.
around the room and say what we're fucking jacking off to then in the Dark Alliance. I don't give. I'm a freedom fighter, dude, for jacking off to Japanese pornography, and I don't need to be supported by either of you motherfuckers.
Right now, I am trying to keep myself to one blast a day.
One blast a day.
Because I got a lot of free time, a lot of time on my own.
The amount
And
of
I know
blasts-
how dark
the
it
amount
could
of
get.
blasts I do scales up with how many errands I have to run that day. And
Blast an errand?
Recently, I'm telling you, man, this fucking T-shirt thing has like, my life is night and day.
Yeah.
Like not having like a fucking day
Mm-hmm.
job has like ruined me, and now that I just have shit I have to do every day, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to structure my shit that way, too.
You have to
with
get
different
out of
stuff.
bed to do something.
Well, I wake up at fucking 8 a.m. I like print out all
The
the
morning
I
you
totally
wake
get
up,
that.
labels and shipping. You know,
you suck a
packing
little
slips
dick
and
for
shit.
you.
Gotta run to the post office and I'm out of the house. But every step, I'm beating off.
A blast an errand, huh?
I'm baiting.
You bust be believing.
You bust me.
Yeah, you bust believe.
Do you bust to your mind? Your
I bust my mind. Yeah,
Your beautiful mind.
just different equations happening, Just connections.
Oh, you bust to math. I
Yeah.
bust to the thought of me giving an award speech at the Gay Sex Awards. Just
Bust
the
the
power.
idea of you teaching a bunch of kids in Appalachia, and then being like, "Mr. Friedland, will we ever be as cool as you?" And you're like, "No."
No, you won't. You live in this shithole. You're not like me, who lived in New York for 5 years,
I also jacked off to a Japanese man convincing two friends to suck his dick.
and they were guys.
No, they were women.
Was it
He was
Chandler
friends
and
with
Joey?
girls. That's cool.
Yeah, it was. This is the
Joey,
Ja-
I think this guy is gay.
no, come on, he's friendly.
Chandler, relax. Can't do Joey.
The morning I'll wake up, I suck a little dick for you.
I suck a little dick, I'm gay. Shout out to Kevin
Together
Spacey for getting those
forever.
charges dropped.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, my man skated.
Witness
I
intimidation.
think on 3 we all have to say I'm sorry, Kevin.
Yep, sorry.
We are sorry for
now he should have
dragging an
released that
innocent
fucking
man's
weird,
name through the mud.
that weird cooking video today.
That was awesome,
that
dude.
rules.
That was one of the best
Honestly,
Don't say
videos
you
of
don't
all
miss
time.
me. that you can live without me as an actor.
What a heat check.
The
Feeling himself.
wha-
Absolutely like, this'll get him.
Yeah.
watching
I'll act my way out of this pickle.
watching that video and meeting Gene DiNapoli were the two happiest moments of the last 5 years of my life.
Absolutely.
The
I
most
rank Gene number one.
the most purely joyous. He's been trying to get in touch with us
Really?
on Facebook. Yeah, and he's like commenting on YouTube videos that he thinks we posted.
Oh, damn.
I would love to hang out with him again, man.
We'll hit him up, dude. You're the one who knows how he's trying to get in touch with us. I haven't seen
He's
any
been
of that
hit.
shit.
He's been like messaging the fans run a Cumtown Facebook group or something, and Gene wants to get in touch.
Tell him to email you.
If I ever have any access to like anything, I want to
What do you mean?
give Jim a
Gene?
give Gene give Gene a.
If I ever have access to anything, I'm gonna buy that abandoned Six Flags in New Orleans and fill it with apes.
I think that they're like doing
Vicious.
something with it.
Vicious apes.
That was a great day, Nick.
I know, but
They have
imagine
abandoned-
how,
an abandoned
how much
Six
better it would
Flags?
have been if it was filled with vicious apes.
There was a
Just
Are they
Six Flags.
contained?
A cute interracial couple, an Asian woman and a white man. They're like, let's go look at the abandoned Six Flags.
I don't know who you could be talking about there.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. But again, sorry, folks.
No,
Parks,
it's-
parks closed today.
I wouldn't go down there if I was y'all.
Yeah.
Nick and I were like,
Like, look, it's
climbing
that-
roller coasters.
It's that creepy old man who's actually just 30.
Yeah, and he just talks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Nick and I went to this. There's a Six Flags that was abandoned after Katrina, and then basically like nature was reclaiming the theme
Oh, yeah.
park.
That
There was
sounds
just
cool.
graffiti everywhere, and then yeah, it was just-
Nature.
there was like it was fenced off, but you could like go under the fence and then walk around.
Damn.
Yeah, there were a lot of like swastikas that the guy like couldn't get right. You could like tell there's like a row of them.
His first go round.
Yeah, he was like trying to spray paint them.
Damn.
Yeah, but he got it.
Were any of the
A lot of free Boosie tags.
free him?
He's free now. It
It's
worked.
true.
Man, Jeffrey Epstein is such a weird looking guy.
Yeah,
His
his smile
chin.
was fucked up in that video, dude.
Yeah.
Too much gums.
Too much gums and he's got weird fish lips, almost reptilian. He does look like a lizard.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
a leathery like lizard person. But I guess that's anti-Semitic to say.
To say lizard person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt Christman got in trouble for that.
Are there already jacked pedophiles?
Epstein was kind of built.
R. Kelly.
I guess R.
R. Kelly is immaculate shape.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say immaculate.
Have you not seen his music videos?
At points in his life, maybe.
R. Kelly was the master of the flowing open shirt and wind machine
Yep.
music video aesthetic.
It's also so funny he just cannot read.
Yeah, he's illiterate.
That's awesome.
That rocks. Look at how much he was able to accomplish in his life.
For not reading?
How did he learn the words to the songs?
Yeah, dude.
How did he write Trapped in the Closet if he couldn't read?
He literally probably talked it into a tape recorder.
He probably recited it to one of his slaves.
His sex slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that goes to show you. You don't really need to know how to read.
No,
If you
reading
can
is
be a singer and have a harem of sex slaves,
a harem.
harem.
Haram is like
Everybody's afraid of the Face app now because it's a Russian company.
yeah. You love it, Nick. You've been going off on FaceApp.
I used it a couple times, yeah.
I liked
Yeah,
it.
you
I
love
like
it,
the one
dude.
where you have an emo haircut and a gray beard.
Yeah,
That's
was
a good
fun.
one.
The Ken Burns.
Yeah, the Ken Burns. That is what it is.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
They're
like,
not going to steal shit.
hey everybody, just heads up, Facebook. It's like now it's like there's no difference between you and your fucking dumbass like boomer parents that are like, Facebook has a thing that says that they're all of your data is going to be used.
Yeah, it's like chain email parents send
Yeah,
around.
exactly.
They like fax each other.
It's
that they-
all
Facebook
Russians are
stealing
bad.
them.
It's a Russian company, which means they're going to use your face to make Hillary Clinton not president again.
Yeah, they don't think that they don't think that there are dark powers
Not in America.
that exist that own our faces already.
Mm-hmm.
But they're just Google and Amazon or
Yeah,
whatever.
dude.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. It's also you like,
and China.
yeah.
Isn't Amazon hooking ice up or some shit?
Well, the ICE uses like, or INS uses fucking AWS like cloud services.
Gotcha.
hmm
So I know employees are mad about that.
Did you guys see that ICE agent with the big ass titties?
Yeah, that was
I didn't.
pretty sweet.
I didn't see that she had the big titties. I just saw that she was a spicy.
You saw
la
the
la chicha.
La chicha.
What if
Chicha, chicha.
what if she has to be tamed sexually and then they'll free the children?
I'm not attracted to her because of my politics, but
Yeah.
if I was, I would fuck the shit out of her.
But that's the challenge. Can you persevere past your politics to have
Sometimes
sex
it's-
with her?
you know,
Because honestly, it would be tough for me,
it would
but
be
I
really
would bust
hard
all
for
over
me.
those big ass titties
It would
for
be
the children.
really for the kids.
if
If it meant
Trump
she would
was
learn
like,
her lesson.
if Trump was like, if somebody fucks this woman, if you seduce her, I'll let the children go.
Mhm.
I would put on my finest Old Navy Hawaiian shirt. I would I would steal one of Ryan Schutt's razors and shave my head with it. And I would look great. I would trim up my little mustache.
Mhm.
And I would go out and I would eat that woman's pussy for ages.
Yeah.
I would take her out for fajitas. She couldn't resist. And margaritas.
Margaritas.
Margaritas. We would go to Chevy's at Arundel Mills Mall.
classic
I would
cantina.
fly her up to Arundel Mills, Maryland, and I would seduce her there. And I would bust all over her big, fat titties. And I would ask for her to suck
Damn,
me
I
off.
miss. I like Chevys.
Yeah, that was a good chain Mexican restaurant for
No,
sure.
Chevy sucks, dude.
There was a good Chevy's in Vegas by where I grew up.
They had Chevys in Vegas?
Oh yeah. Oh
Wow.
yeah. Yeah.
You know where I always wanted to go?
I liked Macaroni Grill.
You know where I always wanted to go? That I never got a chance to? Chi-Chi's.
I don't know that.
Chi-Chi's was a place. They had commercials,
I remember Chi-Chi's. They still make like shit.
still
for
make salsa and shit.
salsa. Yeah.
But I never got to go to an in-person Chi-Chi's, and that breaks my heart. I was so susceptible to advertising as a child, and they had good ads.
Oh, I used to beg my parents for products that I
For
wouldn't
sex
even
with them.
use. When the George Foreman grill ad came, like the infomercial came out, I begged my parents to get one.
You were like 15.
No, I was younger than that. I was like in maybe 6th grade. But I was like, it knocks out the fat, guys. I was like, you are. And then my dad would be like, maybe we should. And then he's like, no, we shouldn't. I'd be like, you are a fucking loser.
Fuck you, old
Fuck
man.
you fucking loser.
I remember
You cheap loser.
we got a Price Club knockoff George Foreman grill,
I think we did too.
and we used the.
I think
I
it
gotta
was made
say,
by like
Black and Decker.
no, something Beach. What's it called?
Hamilton Beach.
Hamilton Beach.
They make
yeah.
nice shit though.
Yeah, but it was from Costco.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just got a Costco membership.
Dude, we gotta
We're
go,
all-
brother.
Now they got a car. I'm gonna.
we're all grown up, dude.
I went to
we all
Costco
got
last
Costco
week,
memberships. We all
Returned
got
a
cars.
vacuum cleaner, no questions asked.
Yeah.
I think my deal is I'm gonna keep getting
I
the
saw
nicer
they
and
have-
nicer
I saw
vacuum
it-
cleaner
they have a deal
at
on
$50 intervals.
They have a deal on there where it's they have a sewing machine that's Costco only. I'm gonna start making my own clothes.
Oh, dude, I would love to start designing.
That would be
fashions.
awesome if we come in here and it's a fucking sweatshop.
Yeah. I got a bunch of like Chinese people. Like, hey guys, sorry.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, you just take a break to yell at them in
Lee?
Mandarin.
Lee, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked like he was going to the bathroom.
If you don't watch him, he'll go. He'll go if you're not fucking careful.
These Chinese, they're fucking sneaky.
They'll go anywhere.
They at any opportunity they can.
You give them an inch of daylight.
You go pee pee, you go poo poo.
They will fill your carpet with Chinese urine.
They just love pissing,
And
they're
it smells like-
it's like they're like cats.
Star anise,
Yeah,
which is kind of nice.
yeah. It is nice. It does. It smells like Nag Champa.
Fuck, man. I ate some Indian food for breakfast today, and it's kind of slowing me down.
Yeah.
I had a taste for Indian.
I had 3 bites of a breakfast burrito.
You had Indian food for breakfast,
Well, at noon.
but you went and got new, and you didn't like have leftovers.
Well, at noon I ordered some. I had coffee in the morning for my breakfast. I guess my real breakfast was an oat milk latte.
Interesting. That would be too rough for me. That would fucking tear up my guts.
Yeah, I'm gonna really pay for this.
Yeah.
I think I have hemorrhoids because I had a sharp pain in my ass recently,
Yeah.
and I looked up the symptoms, and seems like pretty textbook
You're like,
hemorrhoids.
It's usually this happens from having gay sex. You're like, no, not me. Just scroll past that as fast as possible.
no, I think also
we're gonna I'm gonna put in a request to have them delete that from the website.
I think also from just being fat as shit and sitting on the toilet forever is what I found out.
Yeah, no,
because I love to sit on the toilet
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
chop it up, dude.
I had a friend that we were like kids. He got hemorrhoids, and I think it was because he would sit on the toilet too long.
Dude, I've done that
play
my
like
whole
Game
life.
Boy or whatever.
Yes.
on the fucking toilet.
Remember the era where you brought the laptop into
Yes.
when you shat?
I still do that.
That was a beautiful time. You still do it.
Sometimes, yeah.
Throwback.
Get some writing done in there.
My ass actually kind of hurts now that I think about it.
Oh, guys, I announced
Oh yeah.
that I will be at the Lodge Room in Los Angeles, California.
San Diego, August
August
2nd.
29th.
August
at the
2nd,
Lodge
Adam
Room.
is at the Lodge Room in San Diego.
And if you're in San Diego,
23rd.
stay
Los
tuned for
Angeles,
updates.
the
I'll be
Lyric
there on the
Hyperion.
28th, but there's no
Buy
link up yet.
tickets at adamfriedland.biz.
I need to make a
Tickets are
website.
$15 online, $8 at the door.
I'll be in Rochester August 3rd. Buy tickets to that, and Boston 16th to the 17th. Oakland, the first show already sold out. We added a second. Buy those tickets. I'll add a third, baby. I'll do as many as you motherfuckers want.
Come.town is where I'm selling shirts. Soon to be the place, eventually, where you can buy tickets to our live shows. I'm going to have that.
Nice.
I'm going to integrate that Cumtown.events.
And we got a little meeting. We're working on something. We're trying to come to the U.S., so stay tuned for all three
A lot
boys
of
are
people
going to
don't
start
know,
coming.
but we're actually all expats. And this show is recorded.
And St. James Island.
Yeah, on Little St.
Little
James.
St.
On
James.
Big St. James.
Big St. James.
St.
We only
James.
fuck big fat
Big
bitches.
fat whores. With
How
fat
much
titties.
weirder would that be? Is if there was a guy with a private island where he had a bunch of just BBW sex slaves.
That would be. I mean, until they became slaves, that sounds like an awesome place.
I'm
Yeah.
just hearing steel drum in my mind right
yeah,
now.
dude, I'm
thinking
trying to
about-
go to Big St. James,
Just
honestly.
to the guy naid Jeffrey Jackson. He's like, it's my island. It ain't none of your damn business. You keep goddamn hands off my motherfucking island. Just big bitch island. Yeah. And then it's like all the buildings look like that weird Egyptian temple.
Yeah.
Except there's one that's just a regular house, and they're like, what the fuck is this? What is this weird regular looking house?
Just one McMansion.
Yeah.
No, it's just like
Look,
a house.
They ain't no weird hotep worship going on. With just fucking big bitches here, bringing some of the top players from around the world. We got George Clinton. We got George Clinton flying in on a private flight.
People Rice.
Just, half of British P-Funk has visited Big St. James Island. Manny Fresh, Chris Tucker.
Manny Fresh. The big timers are
big
definitely
timers
over
are
at Big St.
reunited,
James
yeah.
Island.
Baby and Manny Fresh.
All of Cash Money Records. this
Silk
would be
the
there.
Shocker.
Silk the Shocker is definitely there, dude.
C Murder,
Clips.
who's I think in jail still.
Clips, and Birdman hanging out at Big St. James Island.
Yep.
Like literally just a room full of guys just rubbing
Free
their-
Max B and send him to Big St. James Island.
Max B needs to get out.
Let him be on house arrest at Big St. James Island.
That's an official Cumtown stance.
Yeah,
He got a raw deal.
yeah,
And he invented the term wavy.
yeah. It's like people are trying to figure out what Jeffrey Jackson's business actually is, and he's like, we selling clothes, but they also sell phone accessories. Like it doesn't make any sense. No, what you have to understand is it's a multi-level marketing operation.
I love Big St. James Island.
Oh man, I want to go.
That would be great.
All the players, all the best
We're
players.
inviting some of the top players from around the world.
Oh god, that's Valhalla. That's the paradise that
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Also, shouts out to the new stand. Have you guys been to where?
Oh, yeah,
since
new
it's
stand.
No,
it's fucking awesome.
I hear it's
Brother
great. I
Jimmy's
saw the
location.
marquee. It looks amazing.
I'll be there
Marquis,
tonight.
Nick will be there tonight. You guys will not have a chance to see him because we're recording. And
This
it's
comes out
coming up
Sunday.
later. But I'll be there every Tuesday. Just check out the club in general, though. It fucking rules. Bye, guys.
Later.
Right.
Check.
Pussy check.
How does it sound?
It's fine.
Cunt.
Okay.
Fine. Everything's always fine. There we go.
Cock. Is she good?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Do you have a timer going?
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
Suck me like Drogba. Suck my penis like Drogba.
Well,
Are we going?
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Hey. Welcome to Cumtown.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cumtown. Boys, do you see anything different? Look,
Oh,
it's fake, but
oh
I
my
got
God,
another
you've
fake
lost
one.
200 pounds. I didn't notice it until you said that, but you're 200.
That's
everyone.
right.
Stav
I
is
got
115 pounds.
Yes, you look bad actually.
Yeah, dude,
You're
I'm
too
emaciated.
Yeah.
But
Damn.
look how big my dick is, though. Zip.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Zip.
You just made a pat sound on your thigh with your
No,
hand.
that was
Yes,
my
you did.
big ass
no,
dick.
You used it.
That was my big dick.
It was a pat sound.
Um,
Congrats, bro.
I mean,
funny to see
It's really weird.
Stav
Actually,
go on like
I
my
see you have a
600-pound
tooth.
life, and the Iranian guy's
I don't
like,
have a real one.
I know.
the Iranian guy's like, he's come here because he wants his penis is too small. Like, he wants his penis to look bigger, so we are going to cut his stomach off. But first, he needs to spend 3 weeks not eating pizza rolls. So we are going to film him maybe being bad, have one, maybe 2 pizza rolls, and he cry, and we videotape him cry, and then we put it on TV, and then he come back, and when he come back, we say you were very bad fat boy, but we will do the surgery anyways. And then
Is
cut
that? Do
it.
they have a doc? I've never seen that show.
Oh yeah, it's this Iranian guy. Every single episode, the show should just be called San Antonio.
Yeah, it's all yeah. I mean, all of those gastric bypass centers are in Texas.
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah.
they always go to the same one in like Houston or
in
whatever.
Houston, yeah.
And it's some guy that's like
Imram Nazarbayev, you know, who's just some Iranian guy that only does like gastric bypass stuff. But he's like this. He's got this like reserved affect, and he's always like, you know, she is very fat.
I remember there was one night.
Stav goes on the show, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just trying to get my. I want my dick.
I want my dick
bigger.
looking huge.
I want it to look huge." And then he loses all the weight, and he still has a small dick. And then the doctor's like, it has been a success, at least in terms of prolonging our life. And Stav's just in tears. He's like, I just want to be fat again.
Yeah, make me fat
6
again.
months later,
Turn me back.
Stav has
Turn me back.
gained back all of the weight plus 400 pounds. And then it cuts to his shitty house in Texas with no furniture. It's funny. All those people are so poor.
Yeah, and they always have like a feeder too. They always
Yeah.
have someone that's like a mother who like lost the last
Right.
child as a baby.
Well, all of their houses.
She's like, I just want my beautiful boy to eat.
All of their houses
3
always
hamburgers,
look
4.
like the houses I'd like go hang out in when I lived in Austin. That would just be like 4 comedians that rented a family house.
Right,
you know?
right.
So it's like they got like a TV
Ranch
with a
style.
PlayStation, and then like something like a
Just
couch stolen
loose
from
on the
Rent-A-Center.
floor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the TV on the floor, the couch stolen from Rent-A-Center, and then maybe like, yo, check out this dumb art I found. Like one thing on the wall.
right.
Yeah, from Target.
Yeah, it's like a Batman clock.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Then it's just all plastic plates all over the place and fucking
Oh my
top
God.
ramen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trash bags
a
and
tower
no
of pizza
can
boxes.
to be found anywhere.
I mean, I'd still do that. I still have. There's a giant contractor bag right behind you, just filled with garbage.
damn, dude, time to level up.
Nah.
Contractor bags are amazing.
Yeah,
you
some
can fit
some
so
things
much
never
in there.
change, dude. I try to do a regular kitchen bag, and then I end up just throwing it in the contractor bag, and it's like, let's just go trash bag in the middle of the apartment, baby.
Yeah, I do recall this being here when you were cleaning up.
Yeah,
And then there was a time where it never went
Now
away.
it's a feature.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
nice.
part of the geography of the apartment. Right behind the couch on the left side.
It's an installation piece,
a dick succulation.
a dick succulation piece.
yeah. I used to. When me and Chris lived together, we didn't have a trash can. We just had a section of the
A
apartment.
pile.
Just
A
pile.
a trash
Literally
corner.
just a pile of garbage.
Dude, I wish I could have seen that apartment with my own eyes.
It was. I mean, it was good when I was there, and then there was like a noticeable haze when you went in. It was like mustard gas or something.
It was humid.
Yeah,
There was
and after I moved out, it was hilarious because the electricity would get shut off all the time. And he had just like an extension cord running into like the vacant apartment next door. He's just
that is so awesome.
How do you
Yeah,
use the
yeah.
microwave or the
just
stove?
nothing. It just went to
Nothing.
the TV.
Just
I guess the stove is
it
good.
went-
play probably games also.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Probably had one for his PC and one for the TV.
No, well, the PC was the TV.
Oh, nice.
It went into like the projector.
Respect.
Yeah,
Sick.
Chris didn't game. I
Oh,
was the
wow.
one that played video games.
I love the idea. I don't know Cuba's well. I've only met him a couple of times, but I love the idea that at his peak, drunk ass you was more responsible than him. Drunk ass you being the one keeping order in an apartment is a hysterical idea.
I mean, I was also a mess. Just not. I didn't eat as much as he did because he was fat, so he would naturally make a bigger mess than I would.
Yeah.
But I would get drunk and
No,
just
I mean
fucking
metaphorical mess. I don't
Throw
even-
bottles against the wall and there'd just be broken glass all over the apartment.
Were
Yeah,
you
I
guys
had a-
into like
I
throwing
had a-
cards?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I remember you telling me
yeah,
that.
dude. Yeah, we would go nuts, dude. Just fucking,
throwing
just decks of
Like
cards all over.
Gambit.
Yeah, no, because he showed me. I didn't know how to do it. And then he showed me, and I got real good at it. And then we would just throw cards all day. And you can do it hard enough, you can cut somebody.
Damn.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Fucking Gambit, dude.
yeah.
Let me see your pussy.
And let
baby,
me
go roll.
fuck you and your ass. Meow, love, dude. Meow, sorry.
You in a trench coat,
Yeah.
walking down Austin in the middle of the
Yeah.
summer, throwing cards at women that won't fuck you.
Throwing cards at the bitch.
That's how you hit on bitches, dude.
Put them on your bitch. Make your bitch take a stroll.
Slice her with a card.
Ricky Jay, one of David Mamet's favorites.
Who's that?
The
Ricky
actor.
Jay's-
He died in the last year.
Really, Ricky
Yeah.
Jay. He's
He was in Boogie Nights.
he's a
too.
character actor. Yeah, he was in like every David Mamet movie. but he's that fat, like bearded Jewish
You'd know
guy. He
if
kind of
you
looks like
saw
the
him.
comic book store guy from The Simpsons.
Mm.
Yeah, if you saw him, you'd recognize.
I'll look him up.
But not a good actor.
Really?
No,
He was all right.
I mean,
for
but
what he did.
Yeah, but he's just like a.
Oh, I think I know who you mean in Boogie Nights.
Yeah, but he's.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, he's a professional.
Wait.
Card trick.
Yeah,
guy.
American Magician is what it comes up as.
He's a
Yeah,
magician.
he's a magician.
I didn't know he was a magician.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a card guy.
Wait a second. He's described.
Like, he's the
He
world's
was in
best
some of the
card
best
thrower.
movies of all time.
No, he's
Is he?
described. Ricky
think
J.
so.
Potash, known professionally as Ricky J, was an American stage magician, actor, bibliophile, and writer.
Yeah, he reads a lot of
He has
books.
on his Wikipedia that he likes books. Bitch.
Yeah, what a nerd.
Fuck Ricky J, dude. Let's see his fucking filmography, dude.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of good shit.
My name is Ricky
Suck
J.
on my penis.
Ricky J sounds like a fake Indian name.
I thought he was
Like
Indian.
if you called the call center, they'd be like, "Hi, hello, my name is Ricky J with Verizon, and I'm here to help you."
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, all right, I know that's not your name, Ricky.
Sanjay, that's not your name.
Ricky J.
I think Ricky J could just be an Indian guy's name, actually.
What if his name is Suck Dickie Gay?
He was on his first credit is The Tonight Show with Carson in
What
1970.
what if his name was Suck Dickie Gay?
Yeah. Sorry, I missed that one because it was in an Indian guy's voice, but yes. What if? That's good, man. You should transition into just doing the show as an Indian guy.
Yeah.
Save us all some time.
I'm gonna get into Bali casting, where
Bali fishing.
where was Bollywood named after?
It's like Hollywood, but
Bali.
Indian.
But in Bali,
I guess.
It's not
No.
in Bali. That's in the Pacific.
that doesn't make any sense, Stop.
I don't know why.
Well,
it's
what the
called
fuck
that.
is your explanation then,
Well, it's
motherfucker?
B is for something. It's like
Bali.
fucking Baghdad or
Not Baghdad,
Baghdad.
bitch.
God, that's Iraq.
probably-
Bali is
Delhi.
closer than Baghdad.
I know it's not Baghdad, but I mean I know it's not Bali also.
Yeah, well.
Bombay, that's what it is.
Bombay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bombay. So they're Bollywood. So they have
Which
Bali
is not
casting.
called Bombay anymore.
So they're like
What's
they're
it
gonna
called?
Mumbai.
Mumbai.
They're gonna have their own fucking podcasting world
Okay.
called Bali casting.
Bali
And they're like
cast.
you're listening to Dotted Trap House.
Okay.
And my name is Matt Christmas. I love to do rants. Yes, my name is Will Menindar.
Menandar.
And
yeah.
I am the one who takes notes. I am the one who has a notebook and says things. And they just do their version. You know? So the Indian Cumtown is the Indian guy.
Yes.
It's like, what if his name was Sakdiki Gay?
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're just preparing.
Yeah.
Will you sell the right? Now, does Bollywood buy the rights to everything, or they just make that shit bootleg?
I think they do their own shit. That
But
usually.
nah, they make like versions of American movies,
do they?
but with way more dancing and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do Jai Hos and stuff.
Yeah, so we will do the same podcast, but instead of ad reads, we do dancing.
And we'll play.
Oh, there's two more. There's the.
Can you hand Stav the Diet Snapple and have him try this?
It's too sweet, dude.
I would
Shut
love
up,
to try it.
Pussy.
Sweet for me.
I love it, dude.
You know what I'm saying, Sav?
You just gotta get into the diet zone, brother.
It's the
Yeah.
diet
Do you
thing
like
that
it?
throws me
What do you
off.
think?
I do like it,
It's great. It's been ruining my life.
but I will say, I like it, but I'm not even a regular lemon Snapple guy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the actual flavor is holding me back way more than the diet.
Yeah.
But it's good.
Yeah, I'm a peach Snapple guy, and I got a variety pack. I got a Costco membership.
Respect. How's your first trip?
Good, no samples. You know what? It's funny that Costco.
Where'd you go, Sunset Park?
It's hideous even for a Costco.
Stav's Costco is
My
better.
Costco's beautiful.
And they have a
I
tire
went
center
to
and
the-
a gas station.
I went to the Astoria Costco.
The Astoria one's better than
Yeah.
than
How
Sunset Park.
dare you
It's
say
hideous,
it's
but
hideous?
the view
Incredible.
of the city.
amazing.
One of the best views of the city.
and it's wasted on that
On
thing.
Costco.
Bro,
What's next
no
to that
joke.
park?
I ride my fucking bike down there sometimes, get me a chicken bake and sit on the
Yeah.
bench. Just look at the city. It's
There's a
beautiful.
really
I'll tell you
nice.
this.
There's a really nice
tell you this.
museum by there. The
My favorite
Noguchi Museum.
My favorite.
Shut up, bitch. You have to tell everyone you
talk
go to
about some
museums.
Faggot museum.
No,
You
go
guys
ahead.
could
What else do you have to say about the Noguchi Museum?
It's a really nice museum. You should go there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry,
Take
I
it.
don't support some Japanese guy who thinks it's funny to
He's
do.
American,
It's an
actually.
N-word.
He's actually American.
Japanese.
He was American. He was born in America.
Yeah,
Some
it's pretty
Japanese
fucking
guy.
racist of you,
Some
Adam.
Japanese guy. It's like, I'm going to make a museum about these people.
He's not Japanese. He was born in America.
I can't stand them. I'm going to make a museum about how much they are disrespectful to me. These goddamn Noguchis. Is that what it is, Adam?
Yes, it's a Japanese man that came up with the Japanese way to say the N word. Yes, Nick.
And we
Yes,
do a
that's
whole-
exactly what it was. It's
whole
a museum of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, a museum of that.
it's a museum for Blasians.
For racist Japanese men.
I was laughing at the idea the other day about being
Hell yeah,
like some like upper middle class college professor that has like an adopted Asian son, because you know they always adopt.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
guy that weighs like 104 pounds
Because they wait too long
He's
to have
just all
kids.
Adam's apple and Tevas.
Yes,
and Subaru.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
And they
yes.
adopt, but his like Korean son is now a teenager and he's using the N word at his dad. It's like, you ain't my real daddy. It's like, Sun Moon, could you just calm down for a second? Me and your mom love you. You ain't mom, daddy, and she ain't my mama. Boop. You know? And I'm gonna go out with my boop anytime I goddamn please. You don't control me, boop. You know,
Sicky white boobs.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
it's white bullshit.
Nah, those guys are always named Matthew or whatever. Or
No,
George.
but I feel like the professor would give him an ethnically appropriate name.
nah.
They would keep his. They would
They would
use
keep
his
it,
Korean
yeah.
name.
They're
at
named
home.
Brian.
Use his Korean name at home.
Yeah, yeah. In
But
an
in
even more
school.
offensive way.
At school, he's Matthew, but at home, he's Sun Moon Gumdrop. Whatever his dumb Korean name is.
Sun Moon Gumdrop is a great name, dude.
Yeah.
That's my name.
They call me Two Guns, Gun Blop. Got it, blop, daddy. You ain't my real daddy, boop.
Dude, I miss those Acura Asian kids.
Oh,
those
yeah.
like breakdancing, like devil locks. Do you remember that? Like the kids in my
Yes.
school had those like two like long devil locks.
Yeah.
We never got the devil locks.
Yeah.
Maybe it
with
was no. The
bleached
devil lock
tips.
was in the middle.
Definitely bleached tips.
Yeah, the devil lock was in the middle. They would have like one that was on
Well,
either
they dress
side.
like Final Fantasy, which is weird.
Yeah.
You play Final Fantasy 15, you're like, who still looks like this? And then we went to Japan. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. Just so sick at DDR.
Yeah.
Just crushing it.
Yeah.
I took in one of my classes, it was like a creative writing class, and there was just like this quiet Korean girl and it was like creative nonfiction. And you just like we all
Scott's just turning in recipes.
Apple
and I
turnover.
go,
My story's called Chicken Catch.
The fuck are you talking about? It's creative. It's writing. I wrote it and it's creative.
look how I would use double the butter that the other people usually use on
It's
fettuccine
creative
Alfredo.
to change the ingredients.
Damn, I should have thought of that.
Yeah, Stav, why are all your essays laminated?
Dude, I was in a. Oh, you were telling a story.
I was just talking about that Korean girl who she was like, just seemed like quiet and nice, and then it was like all the like her like personal essays were all about like just getting fucked up and like fucking in her church. And,
So
like,
sick. She was a freak.
She would talk about like there were guys in the community that were like famous because they were cool, and she couldn't really speak English. It was like broken English. It was awesome,
But it was
dude.
horny.
It was horny, and it was it was doing crimes, and it was getting fucked up, and it was cool.
Dude, I was in a creative writing class in college, and there was a gay guy.
You
Who,
wait,
like-
you already said you were in it.
Another gay guy. Different than me.
Got him.
And his whole aesthetic was like rich woman. Like
Yes,
he would
yes.
wear like carry a Birkin bag to fucking purse. And
White
like,
guy, black guy,
and like
what
an
was-
Hermes scarf like tied around his
White
head.
guy, Arab guy?
A white guy, yeah.
Interesting.
And one time he wrote this story called "The Price of Fabulousness," that like I kept and like showed all my friends because I was like, this is the craziest thing I've ever read.
Yeah.
And we had to like workshop it. So like I was like, I had to workshop his story. So I read it, and it's like this mundane, like vapid, like shallow guy. Like he's like, and then he put on his Gucci shoes. And then he would like got in his Mercedes taxi cab, you know, like trying to put details in, like very bad writing. And it's just like, where the fuck is this going? This is so boring and like shallow and stupid. And then like in the middle of it, he's like, he gets a phone call and he's like, hello, and he's like, it's your doctor. You have AIDS. and then
It's like I like that the doctor's just like he's not going to get AIDS tests regularly.
Yeah,
The doctor's like, oh, by the way, you got AIDS.
he calls him. He's like, and then it just gets super psychedelic, and then his soul like splits in two.
Whoa.
And like there's like one side of
yeah.
him that's angry,
There's
and
the
one
version
side
of me that tells people I have HIV, and then there's the version that doesn't.
But then you finish the
That gets
story and you're
raw,
like,
dude.
what the fuck is this, right? But then you like go back to the title and it's called The Price of Fabulousness. And like if you think about it, what he's basically saying is the price of fabulousness is to get AIDS.
It's true. Did he have AIDS?
I don't know if he had AIDS.
That's just such a funny mental image. It's some guy dressed like Corella DeVille turning in an essay about about do I or don't I?
Yeah, he was just like a rich, like fucking idiot. And then
That
like,
rules.
yeah, that story rocked. And then like I used to like start.
Was he hot?
No, he looked weird, dude. He looked like he had like a pointy ass face.
No, thank you.
Yeah, he wasn't my type.
Corella DeVille. If she doesn't suck you, you're fucking.
Then
good.
you can kill any woman you want.
You can kill whoever you want.
If Cruella won't fuck you. Cruella sucks dick. Cruella sucks dick.
And
She put a bunch of dogs in her pussy.
Yeah. What if Pongo fucked her?
Yep.
Why didn't that happen?
Who's
That
Pongo?
would've- Pongo's the dad, Dalmatian.
Is he the Chinese dog?
No, Pongo's the dad.
Or is that a cat?
Pongo's the male father, and
Oh, he's a human.
it's Pongo and like Luisa or whatever the fuck was
That
it?
man,
I don't
a
remember the
man
girl's
named
name.
Pongo?
No, Pongo was the dad Dalmatian of the 101 Dalmatians.
Oh, it's
And then
not.
his
Roger is
Roger.
the father. Roger's the man.
Yes.
Pongo's the father. Dog.
Okay.
And then Pongo had that magic stick, and then she shit out 101 Dalmatians.
Anita is the woman. It's Roger and
mother.
Anita, and then Pongo is the male dog, and I forget the bitch's name.
The woman?
No, the bitch. He's using it in an
bitch.
appropriate context, actually.
Oh.
The female dog.
I can't remember her name. She was fucking
Lucy?
sexy though.
She was hot, dude. And her pussy had just gotten torn up,
Yeah.
and she was still looking good, dude.
But they're puppies, so you know it's not really that much of a.
for a dog pussy, it is.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that was kind of a very graphic thing to put in a children's movie. Which
Yeah,
was
just
like
to
a,
show the pussy.
Yeah, a POV shot
Show
of
her
the pussy from the veterinarian's
Don't
view.
women's pussies tear during
Does
birth?
Snoopy ever get any pussy?
I don't think he does. Which there should be like a girl version of him that's just him with a pink
Snoopy
tie, bow
fucks,
tie on his head.
Peppermint Patty. In
No.
kind of like a lesy kind of thing.
No, she's a lesbian, dude.
I know.
Peppermint Patty fucks her like
What the
friend.
fuck did they make a
the
live
one
her
that calls
friend
her
is-
sir.
Her friend that subs for her.
That live action was so bad.
Which one?
I didn't even see it. I just remember the trailer.
The
being like-
Peanuts?
no, the 101 Dalmatians.
They
I
did
don't
one of
remember
those?
that.
Yeah, in 1996.
Oh.
Whoa,
Glenn
they were the
Close.
first wave.
I heard that the new Lion King is a disaster.
It looks like shit, dude. It's a fucking video game cutscene looking. Like,
yeah.
it doesn't make any sense. Elders wants to see it. He thinks it looks interesting. And I'm like, what do you mean, you dumb motherfucker? And his girlfriend's like, yeah, it's just like nostalgic for me. I just want to see it. But Elder's like, no, I don't care about that. I'm interested in seeing a lion talk.
That's not gay. This is.
Fucking idiot, dude.
What a retard. I love it.
That's not gay. This is. So instead of Roger just being a musician, which he was in the animated one, now he's a video game designer.
In 96?
in the 96. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Who is it? Stamos or someone?
No, it's Roger.
No,
D.
hold on. I tell you who it is. It's the guy who won with the pianist.
It's not Adrian Brody.
Oh, damn.
It's Jeff Daniels. I said,
Guy
I said,
with the penis.
I said he's a musician in the first movie, and you assumed it was Adrian Brody because
he was a musician in another movie. It was a good guess.
It's a different
No,
movie.
That was
it's
a
because
good
he
guess.
looks like Roger in real
A
life.
different movie.
Roger has a big pointy nose.
that
The
you know-
first one.
that you know
Doesn't
the
he?
name of the movie too. Roger D. Lee.
Doesn't Roger the cartoon character look like Adrian Brody?
Not really. No.
Yes, he
He's
does,
kinda tall and
dude.
skinny, but I don't.
Yes.
Think, I don't think his nose.
That's
is
my
as big.
dream casting. That wasn't real. That was me hoping.
Purdy is the name of the bitch.
Purdy.
Because that named after how you would describe her pussy.
Hey, that bitch, she got a purdy pussy. Why, thank you. I think I might name my dog that, actually. Anytime, bitch. Why don't you slide up on this? Purdy, that's an interesting name. Yes, some homeless man in the park said she had a purdy pussy.
Okay, you know what? He doesn't really look like him.
No, he's like a sweater
From the
vest.
side.
He's a sweater vest type dude.
Yeah, I fucked up.
He looks
I
like the
fucked
guy
up.
sitting in the hotel room during the cuck scene.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he's like wearing like slacks and a sweater vest.
Wait, hold on. He's got when he has dark hair, he looks like Adrian
Yeah, he's blonde.
but look at this picture.
Well, why does he change his hair? That's weird.
I don't know, but he looks like Adrian Brody.
Maybe that's fan art.
Yeah, he looks like some British retard.
Yeah, one of the 10,000 British retards in film.
Fuck British people.
I'm
Hugh
done with
Grant.
them.
If you're
Listening right now, and
yeah,
you're British.
if you're ethnically British, whatever that means,
Take one of those big furry fucking hats those red motherfuckers wear and put
Yeah.
them in your ass.
Why don't you do me a favor? Go pick up a hammer from the hardware store and smash it against your face until the lights go out.
Jesus Christ.
Just do me that favor.
Do me a solid. We had an exchange student from England.
Really? From England?
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Is that
Hot
a deviant
Roger.
art of
Yeah, it's
Roger?
deviant
Hot
art.
Roger, dude.
Roger
Abs hanging out of his speedo.
Why is his mouth on the side?
It's
No,
just
that's a pipe.
It's just every. I love that website.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, everyone jacks off to everything, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I respect.
Well, let's see. Cruella. I'm gonna type in Cruella.
Oh, of course. There's Cruella getting fucked by dogs. There's Cruella as a dominatrix. There's Cruella just taking a regular load. Have you guys seen that one old lady with silver hair that has been doing pornography recently? She keeps popping up.
What's her name? The bitch from Boogie Nights?
No.
William H. Macy's wife?
No.
You know that actress, that porn star?
My wife is getting fucked on the floor.
What's her name?
Yeah, I know. She played Hillary in...
Yeah, she's like belongs to a temple in Vegas, and she's very active in the synagogue. My dad told me that. Yeah.
Oh, dude, you know your dad tried to get sucked off on the sneak.
I don't
by
know
her,
if he met her.
but he would
Oh,
try.
this is interesting. It's Cruella DeVille as a female lion fucking Scar, who's also Captain Hook.
That rules, dude.
I mean, it's just okay, sure. Cruella and Captain Hook by the Pirate Queen on DeviantArt.
The Pirate Queen. Shouts out to her.
Yeah, let's see her other.
Who is definitely trans, by the way.
Right. Okay, here we go. Here's Aladdin as a girl lion fucking Hades from Hercules as Scar. Look at this Muslim lion, dude.
That should be your
This is
Abby.
incredible, dude.
Yeah.
This is fucking incredible.
That's amazing.
So she's called the Pirate Queen,
Yeah, but then she only draws
but she draws them all as lions.
sexualized lions. There's Jasmine.
Jasmine as a lion. Jasmine looks fine.
Yeah, dude. I'd fuck lion Jasmine.
I would fuck regular Jasmine so fast.
Mm-hmm.
One of the great hopes of my
Yeah, I
life
would
is I'll get
cause-
to fuck a woman
I
in a
would
Jasmine
cause-
costume.
I would cause a fucking controversy in Agrabah.
In what? Oh, in Agrabah.
I would cause a political. There would be political turmoil.
Yeah. It would be a state issue.
How publicly, what's her name, did something.
How publicly you would fuck Jasmine?
Yes.
I can show you my dick.
But this one doesn't make any sense. It's Woody from Toy Story Lion Eyes, but it's just Simba with a cowboy hat on.
That's a bad one.
They're not all going to be gems.
Maybe he's
dude.
got the
Yeah.
cowboy boot that says Andy on it.
Yeah, this Jafar one's pretty good.
The Jafar one is
Jafar
good.
line
We
is
can
tight.
respect that.
Yeah.
Jafar and Scar would have some good ass gay lion sex, dude.
Let's see if there's any pictures of that.
Those two are soulmates, as far as I'm concerned. And they would not. They would flip flop too. By the way, one's not an obvious top. I think they're both verse.
Here's Scar having gay sex with some unnamed his partner that's not featured in the movie.
This girl has to be a real freak.
Yeah.
Like one of those people that like doesn't like you're so autistic they can't even speak.
Yeah.
She's just like spending all day making her incredible lion sex scenes.
The problem with this one is though you don't see any lion cock or pussy.
Yeah.
They're PG-13, which is a big issue for me, deviant art wise.
Yeah.
I need to see big titties. I need to see little pussy.
I would love to be a
Rendered.
male lion. The women do all the work. They have to like go hunting and stuff.
Yeah, but if you get
If someone fucks with your pride, you got to step up. But
Yeah,
most of the day, you just sleep.
But you don't step up. You're not a step up guy.
That's
If
the
I
thing.
was a male lion, I would.
But hold on,
So
dude.
you just wish you were a different human.
I'm saying I want to be a lion, not a human.
Yeah, but you want because of these
I'm a
characters-
step up guy.
Rather than be a guy that pays for
I've
everything the
stepped
woman
up.
does but doesn't step up.
I've stepped
You
up.
would like to be the opposite of what you are. You
Which
see,
is what?
if I said this, I want to be a lion. Why do I want to be a lion? Number 1, 400 pounds. Number 2, run 60 miles per hour.
That's
I
cool.
listed stats
Number
too.
3, live in Africa. You
I
know,
listed stats.
These are all things.
I
that
said
are-
sleeps all day. The women do the hunting.
these are things that you could instantly have.
Sleeping all day?
It's just not your personality.
It's not a personality.
You'd be like,
thing
oh,
to be
I
a
wish I
lion."
was a lion. I would have self-respect, and I wouldn't let people walk all over.
I
me."
have self-respect.
First, wait.
I'm
what
well
happens,
known for my self-respect.
What happens to a lion that? What happens to a male lion that gets his shit fucked up by another man? Does he get any pussy?
They cut his hair off.
Whoa.
Yeah, he has to get a little haircut.
His hair gets chewed off.
He has to wear a pompadour instead of a cool mane.
He has to wear makeup like a prison bitch.
For real though, do they get pussy? I'm curious.
Do lions get pussy?
You got to protect your bitches.
If you're not the alpha lion, do you get pussy? Can you sneak some pussy if you're the beta lion?
I don't know, because when I saw those bears fucking, it seemed like the main guy fucking the bitch, and then the two other like cucks just like jacking off.
Well, you know what? If you were a beta, the time to fuck another bitch is when the alpha's fucking, because he's not gonna stop you while he's busting his nut. So you got to real quick fuck his second favorite bitch while he's in his first favorite bitch.
Yeah,
That's how you sneak some pussy.
that's how it should be, just in general.
You got to be able to look out for when the man is having sex.
Waiting for the alpha to have sex with the main bitch, and then you
you can sneak some side
you
pussy
sneak the second bitch.
or the third, whichever one you fancy
I think
most.
that's
Because the thing is,
I think
which
that's
line
how
you want to fuck?
John, what's his name from Beautiful Mind came up with that.
John Nash,
Yeah, John Nash.
my favorite
The
Nash,
equilibrium
Kevin
theory.
Nash.
The Nash equilibrium. Yeah.
Which they simplify in that movie by saying if we all try to fuck the same bitch.
Yeah. That's how they taught it to you in A Beautiful Mind.
Yeah.
What about a beautiful
But in
asshole?
but in real life, he was into some sus shit.
About a beautiful crime, and he's a mathematician that can't stop raping.
I wouldn't call it.
I don't.
beautiful.
Yeah, I wouldn't say beautiful.
It's the producers working on the movie. They're like,
Just trying
I
to
like
make
the
them
mental
worse.
health angle, but we need it to be sexy. A lot of people, when they think of rape, they think of the fantasies. They think of how sexy it is.
The fucking
So-
Trump accuser lady.
But now she's a producer. Now she's a
The producer.
So when people talk about rape, they think about how sexy it is.
Anderson, everyone loves rape.
Anderson, would you rape me right now for $1 million?
I love how he just cuts to commercial.
We're going to go to a commercial and we'll be back. Well, I'll tell you what. If you like sex,
Oh yeah.
I love sex.
If you're one of those beta lions that can't get his dick hard while the alpha is fucking,
you'll like BlueChew.com. What a fucking dumb line.
if you like sex,
If you like sex, you'll like BlueChew.com. Bullet points. Make it your own and have fun.
I
Have
am
fun.
having fun.
Have fun reading reading these, anyways. BlueChew.com. We don't even really need to advertise it because everyone listens to the show needs it.
That's right.
It's medicine that you need.
Listen, the thing about Blue Chew is if you listen and we said there's dick pills you can just buy, you've got them already.
Yeah.
Once I found out about these companies, I fucking ran to the computer and ordered them.
Who's on the
bitches.
fence about their dick working?
Get 'em, you fucking
should
losers.
You should be begging us to tell you the website.
Yeah.
Which is BLUECHEW.com. If you don't buy it, you're a piece of shit.
You're a fucking little ass
You're
bitch.
a fucking dick doesn't work and you're a loser.
Yeah, that's the thing. Keep sitting there fucking soft cock.
Everyone knows that no dicks work.
You may think that your dick is hard, but actually you're just having a fever dream.
Mm-hmm.
You're delusional.
You're imagining it.
You're
Yep.
imagining it. It's a mirage.
Your dick can't get hard unless you buy Blue Chew with the promo code CUM
You go
or town or whatever.
Cumtown. CUMTOWN is the promo.
That's
code.
the only way your dick will for sure be hard.
It's a performance enhancement for the bedroom or fucking outside
For the park bench.
to the park bench. Get some. Why don't you get some outdoor pussy?
Yeah, it's not only the
There's
bedroom.
homeless women out there that are
Oh, yeah.
lonely.
Mm-hmm.
They say,
Yeah.
"Sir, do you have $1?" I know, but I got something else.
Yeah.
Wait till sundown. Cops aren't coming around this neighborhood.
That's right.
Cops will not come to
Because you
anything.
know where they
Cops
pick to
don't
sleep.
work at night.
Anything less than a 182, we're turning the volume down on the fucking on the blotter.
Plus, here's the thing.
Car 57. We have a man sexually assaulting a homeless woman. And I'm on my lunch
Here's
break.
the thing. Blue Chew, Blue Lives.
Blue, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's all
Yeah,
connected.
all of the
Blue
money goes to
cares.
Blue Lives
Yeah.
Matter.
The thin blue line is your dick.
every pill
is your hard ass dick on Blue Chew.
is in the shape of the Punisher skull. And when you take it, you go to Iraq to punish the locals
It's
for
like
making you do war.
like how they used to stamp
precious war
Molly.
that you love. It's now time to take out your anger on the locals because they killed your friend Billy, who also was sodomizing them. But back then it was just for fun.
It was chill.
And now it's personal.
Now it's fucking personal, bro.
At first, the rape was for fun.
To
But
blow
then
off some steam.
You retaliated against my friend, and now it's personal.
Now this rape has an edge
now
to it.
now I need to take Blue Chews. Well, in Iraq. The Iraq War, officially sponsored by BlueChew.com. The first chewable that can be taken on a full or empty stomach.
That's right. That's absolutely correct.
And they can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. Online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. Because the other two, you have to pay to go see a doctor.
Boo.
Who makes you kiss
Fuck that shit.
his fingers and suck his dick and get
Yep.
the pills.
And
He's
he
like,
makes you show
well,
your dick.
I'm doing something for you. Why don't you do something
Your
for
dick.
me?
You
I'm
want your
hoping
dick
we
to
can
get
come up
hard?
with a
Why don't
little
you get my dick
arrangement.
hard?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, you think?
And then he takes a
your
pill
dick
in
is-
front of you, and
Yeah.
then it's like,
You think your dick isn't hard? I'm a doctor. Why don't you earn?
how can I be sure your dick doesn't get hard?
Look, pal.
I have to compare it to a hard dick.
You're the one that came to the Army medical tent here in fucking Fallujah. We do business a little differently back in the States. You saw the Punisher pin on my lab coat. You know I'm a Punisher style doctor. Dr. Chris Kyle. That's Dr. Chris to you. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. And if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. You just need a couple of information like your... Anyways.
Do we know how long it was going?
Yeah, because I got the headphones on. So it's just kinda-
Oh, gotcha.
you got your you got to tell them your name and your sign, and then that's it. That joke's kind of dead now. Thanks a lot.
So what's that
recorder.
promo code?
The promo code is GAYN.
No, it isn't.
F.
Wait, what was it?
G.
No.
FAGGER. NIGGOT. Nick. What? I didn't spell anything bad.
What did I say?
They're fake words.
Yeah.
They're made up words.
It's not. I didn't say anything wrong. You can't get mad at me for it. I'm doing Punisher style spelling. I'm teaching kids to spell Punisher style.
Oh my
BlueChew.com
That is
promo
certainly
code.
Punisher style spelling.
Promo code is Cumtown, Cumtown. Just pay $5 for shipping.
Yup.
They're prescribed online by a doctor. Confidence in bed every time. You and your partner, your dumb bitch,
Yup.
will love it.
Yup.
Yeah.
And real quick, I'm just going to do one plug before while we're doing plugs.
One time.
Rochester next weekend on the 3rd. I have more coming up later, but I need to get that one's coming up on August 3rd.
Yeah.
More plugs coming later at the plug section of the show.
Also, if you like Cumtown, you want to either listen to the premium episodes
yes, bitch.
on patreon.com/Cumtown. There's, if you only listen to these on iTunes or wherever, what app you use, there's a treasure trove of 150 or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe pay $5 a month and you get all the bonus episodes. But now there's T-shirts made by me
Yep.
and not some dipshit in Ireland
That's right.
who, prior to this, had been the most successful, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that come collection guy.
Yeah.
That guy's in Ireland?
Yeah, I talked to him once.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
Taking money out of our fucking mouths.
Oh no, I've encouraged him.
Yeah, well, now you're coming
Now
to
I got
crush
my
them.
own. Now I got my own thing.
You encourage it so that they get their hopes up.
But here's the thing: you can get the shit from the source instead of someone's interpretation of what ideas I want out
The Richard
there.
Gere Museum.
Yeah, no.
Now you get the mind that
you're
dreamt it up.
You're getting exactly what I pictured.
Mm-hmm.
Sans maybe a little bit of. Sometimes I overshoot the mark on what I think I can do
Yes.
drawing wise.
Right.
But cum.town, HTTP // and buy the shirts, if only to give me something to do during the day.
Yeah,
That's
Nick's
right.
really been enjoying his
His
Just
new
practice.
career
Dude, I
as
live
a
in-
printing press.
I live in a factory now.
That's right.
I fucking bell to bell. 7 a.m., wake up, start folding shirts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Slap
That Chinese
labels on.
family you used to live with moved back in.
Yeah, I'm here till 3 a.m.
Yep.
Every fucking night I stay up.
No
folding
bathroom
shirts.
breaks.
No bathroom
He's
breaks.
wearing a diaper, a very soiled diaper right now.
Yeah.
The shit is fucking hanging off his dick.
Yeah.
It's so yellow and brown.
Yeah.
From the outside, you can see.
I have my dick tied around the middle of the diaper. The diaper's just hanging from me, and I'm shitting on the floor. And it's not doing anything. The diaper's pulled down to my ankles with my dick tied to the middle.
But it's so full of shit, it's stretching his dick out.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's what's happening, and it's all available at cum.town.
Woo! Calm Downtown, the number one place to buy merch made by a gay man named Nick Mullen. Damn, dude. Maybe this air conditioner's making me sick, dude.
Yeah, I think all that dyed Snapple's giving me bad headaches. Or something.
Yeah, it's already hurt my stomach a little bit.
Yeah.
No.
It is. I kind
You
of
took one sip, dude.
I know. I've been drinking like 4 or 5 of them a day.
Yeah, they can
Respect.
be good for
They're
you.
great.
Respect, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, not a lot of things are good for you. You know what I mean?
That's right.
It's pussy,
Check.
science.
That's right. Pussy, science, and broccoli, dude.
Pussy and science. The number one law firm.
Science and
Pussy and science.
Pussy and Kirk.
Good afternoon. You've reached law offices of Pussy and Science. And if a bitch ain't trying to fuck, you can sue her ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first law firm handling cases in which we will sue a bitch for not giving up the pussy.
Now, Pussy, is that one of their names?
Yes, one of them is just named Pussy.
Oh, that's his whole name. First and last. He's like Cher.
Lionel Pussy.
Oh, Lionel Pussy.
Yeah, and Reggie Science.
Oh, interesting.
They never did really explain how that guy on The Sopranos got the name Pussy.
I mean, big pussy.
It's a shortened version of his name.
Pustifer?
Yeah.
Bustafer from Cats. You guys see
It
that
is
Cats
really
trailer?
coming down outside.
Yeah,
No one's coming to the show tonight.
it's sold out. So
All right.
That one guy's got to come to get his fucking T-shirt.
Oh, word. Yeah, I forgot to put him on the list. I'll do it when I get there.
the guy you hook up with.
Nick's
no.
boyfriend.
Some guy left his fucking apartment number off one of the shirts.
Nick's got a
And
grinder
It
meet up.
came
and-
back undeliverable,
Hmm.
and normally I just restock those, but he lives like around the corner from you.
Oh, interesting.
So I was figuring maybe I just give the shirt to you and then just have. But
Nah.
So he gets
yeah.
into the show for
I know
free.
you wouldn't do that. Yeah.
There would be a finder's fee.
Yeah, so he gets into the show for free. Is that
That's
a
fair.
huge deal?
No, he should give Stav and I $5 each.
Yeah.
I've never
Shipping.
taken money from the show once, nor have I like comped anyone. I
No,
to my
I
knowledge-
was just kidding. Of
Oh,
course,
okay.
anyone can get into the show for free. Honestly, the entire audience can get into the show for free.
The tickets are free.
The tickets are free.
It's like, no, they're not. Keep paying, you fucking pieces of shit.
The tickets are P.
The tickets are P.
I wonder if that would do well in Japan. Little like, remember Airheads?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like that kind of container, but it's
Yes.
just filled with piss. It's
Just out of a
it's
vending
liquid?
It's a
machine.
little like
Like a vial of piss.
little mustard packet of pee. That with like
Is it thick piss?
no, it's just regular piss, but like it's clear on one side and then yellow with like a little cartoon piss drop on the, on the front.
I think that would do really
A little
well.
drop,
Yeah, piss can.
drop of piss, and he's like, "Oh, yummy looking!" And then you could just drink a little,
But
like,
it's
just-
got to be a hot girl's piss.
But it's a little sip of piss that you can drink.
There's got to be like a blushing schoolgirl
Yeah,
also
yeah.
on it.
No, just
It
like
has
the
to
little,
come from a child.
The little the little drop of a cute drop of
A
piss.
cute drop of piss.
like a Daniel Tiger drop of piss.
Or like the logo for World Industries.
yes, one
Yes.
of those guys.
Yeah, one of the flame
But
guy or the
more
drippy guy.
Japanese, but yeah, just a little mustard packet of pee for to pick up while you're over in Tokyo.
yeah.
When you're going about your day in Shinjuku.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They have panties, right?
man, I would fly back.
Yeah, but they aren't really that
I would fly back
soiled.
there
I bought a
just to
pair
have a
and it
week.
smelled fine.
a week of that fucking breakfast.
You love Japanese breakfast,
Dude, it was
It's
so,
so
goddamn good. You get the raw egg, a little bit of pee-pee,
mustard packet of
yeah, a
piss.
little mustard packet of
Excuse
piss.
me, can I get extra packets of
You-
piss?
All the racist food you brought with you from America that doesn't exist there, that you had made, so you could be like, this is you. You eating turd fries. Just menstrual fluid blood pudding.
Mm-hmm. My favorite, I went when I was there to Ikanari Steak, and they just have those all over the place here.
Yeah.
They're good.
It was so
though.
funny being on tour in Canada where we were both like trying to do meal prep or whatever, and then it took 2 days before we were at Japanese barbecue,
Yeah,
causing a ruckus.
yeah, that was some good shit.
It wasn't even 2 days. We got Chinese food the first night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
we kept it kind of clean.
Yeah, I ate a whole duck.
Yeah, we had barbecue duck.
Yeah, but we had shrimp with broccoli.
Yeah, the broccoli.
So you
That's
eat
the
the
key
broccoli.
ingredient. Yeah.
And I ate a lot of those broccolis.
I don't know if I saw you eat a broccoli.
Motherfucker, don't. Don't you dare.
I don't know about that stuff.
You're about to see me eat your penis right now.
I would love that.
With a fork and knife.
I would love that.
Not sexually, with a fork and knife.
Meet the penis.
Suck the Fockers.
Meet the Fockers.
Little Fockers. You ever see that movie?
Is that
Was it the third one?
I think, yeah, they have kids, and they're called Little Fockers.
I have a penis, Greg. Can you suck me? You can suck anything with a penis. I have a penis, Greg.
Fuck. Shouts out Bobby De Niro.
Yeah. I have an asshole, Greg. Can you lick me? Can you fuck me in my ass? You fucking me in my ass? Are you fucking to me?
Are you fucking to me?
Are you sucking a fucking
Are
to
you
me?
sucking my dick?
You sucking my dick?
Are you sucking my dick? Are you sucking my dick? Yeah, that's good stuff, man.
Yeah.
Man, I thought of a good thing that had head in the name, but I forgot now. But earlier, I was really giggling.
In the get handed stay?
Head on, apply directly to my dick.
No.
Because today isn't just the 4th of July.
It's get head and get head and stay.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was probably what it was, right?
Welcome to Earth. Suck my dick.
Give me head. Welcome to Give Me That.
Welcome to Give Me
So give me head. I'm gay.
I'm gay. Today is the day we get our dicks sucked. We give the alien ship head. What if we? Dad, what did you just say? That you got head? Yes, David. I said I got my dick sucked earlier. What if we gave the mothership we sucked its dick? You mean to tell me that the answer is to suck the mothership's dick? Precisely.
What's the answer in real
Oh hell nah!
Will Smith has to personally suck the dick.
Well, you have to do it for your family. Baby, I love you, but I can't suck no alien's dick. Well, we need you to do it. Come on, I remember back in the Holocaust we would suck dick all the time. It was the only way to get food is we would have to.
I don't know if he was from the Holocaust.
I think
David
he probably was.
David during the Holocaust, when it comes through, we did nothing but each other's cum. For 40 years, I've been drinking cum all the time. Ask your friend from work about it.
Oh my God, David, let me suck the alien's dick. I'll do it. So put me on the ship.
Harvey Firestein saves the day.
Oh my God, get me on that ship. I'll suck that dick right now.
That would be awesome. He drains every alien.
I told you the aliens took me in 1973 and they fucked me in my ass.
Wow, Nick.
Our daddy wasn't a liar. Our daddy was telling the truth the whole time.
That kid was Lucas Haas, one of the members of the Pussy Posse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that got fucked by guys.
The one that got fucked by guys.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no. Just welcome to Earth.
Get head Independence Day.
It's not it's get in the head Independence Day.
How did they actually win in real life? What'd they do? Or in the movie, I guess.
They
not real
hacked
life.
the ship. They gave the mothership a virus that propagated across all the other ships, and
Whoa.
their shields went down.
Wow. So they were using computers just like us?
Yeah, that's probably what we would do today, right? We
Yeah.
just hack them.
Wait,
Yeah,
the
we
answer
get-
is
hey, we get
don't
Russia
understand
to
their
do it.
technology. What if the answer is to suddenly understand their technology?
Fully.
What if we
Yeah.
just
So much that
how
we knew
about-
how to fuck
Yeah,
with
how
it.
about the answer is that we don't know anything about them, but now suddenly we know so much about them to the extent that we've exploited a flaw that's not even apparent to them in their own system.
Yeah, it's all dumbass symbols and
Yeah,
shit.
they just hacked it, like Russia. They just made fake Black Lives Matter's Facebook groups. They just confused
Black
them.
alien supporter. Me and my fellow... I love those fake African, like the fake black Trump supporter guys.
Those are the best.
How about a shirt that says instead of Black Lives Matter, it's the same font and everything, but it says Blue Streak Matters.
Movie
It's for
Blue
the movie
Streak.
Blue Streak.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
It does matter, also. In the Martin Lawrence filmography.
Is Blue Streak the intersection between the Black Lives Matter and the Blue Lives
I love
Matter?
that movie so much.
Is that what can bring peace?
I'm a federale. Wow. Turns out he was.
It would be awesome to wear that shirt and just see people like get mad and then be like, what? Like just be so confused at you.
Blue Streak Matters.
Because at the end of the day, you're talking about how much you like a Martin Lawrence
I just like
movie.
the movie. Or how about
It's not
like
clear what you're mocking.
the Family Matters font, but it says Family Lives Matter, and then it's Urkel being shot to death by the police.
By Carl. By Carl. Just Carl doing a police brutality. But he's a black cop, so makes you think.
Nobody talks about that.
No one talks about all the black people
Black
that
home.
Carl Winslow killed.
Yeah, what about all the black people the black cops are killing?
That the black cops.
That's not a big deal. It's like, no, it is. It also is. Oh yeah, okay.
Damn it, Steve.
Damn it. Now I'm just thinking of Steve in a Guy Fawkes mask. though.
Go to hell, Steve.
Smiling while he murders Urkel because he's a little annoying. Turning off his body cam.
Steve Urkel was no angel. He was often doing
Dangerous science weapon.
illegal-
Making his own improvised
illegal experiments
explosives.
in the basement. Oh yeah, he was gonna go to college. Sure. You're gonna stay in that basement and try to fuck Laura for the rest of your miserable life.
He was a sexual predator.
That's right.
He was horny.
Urkel was no angel, baby.
He was no angel.
Maybe that's a better way to think of Tamir Rice. Is what if he was just an
No.
annoying nerd?
No. No, Nick.
Every day Tamir was like, "Hi, Laura."
No,
Who's
Nick.
Laura?
He still doesn't
The cop?
deserve to die.
Laura's fucking Carl's daughter.
No, in Tamir's case.
Oh,
That's the child, right? That was killed.
Didn't
'cause
he
had
have like a
squirt gun? in his
Yeah.
hand?
He was in a park in Cleveland.
That doesn't rock. What about that, Drew Carey?
Yeah.
What do you have to say about the murder?
I would not put that in the
That
Rock and
child.
Roll Hall of Fame.
No, I wouldn't.
Mm-mm.
No, ma'am. Sucking a dick on Jeffrey Epstein's island. What's the Epstein minute, dude?
sucking.
What's the
a
catch up?
dick? Oh, I don't know. I stopped caring.
Yeah, it seems like you're doing great, Nick.
Well, no, I mean, now it's like fucking.
Some guy got arrested.
Yeah, but people know. Like, this is news now. Now people are paying attention to it.
Yeah, you're a hipster.
Well, not
You're
a
an
hipster.
Epstein
It's-
hipster.
No,
You
you get
are,
mad
dude.
about you
Before-
get mad about injustice or whatever, and then if like justice is being served,
But you
it's
think
like,
that
what the
he's
fuck?
not at the top. There's shadowy figures
Oh
at the
no,
top.
I mean he's clearly like an intelligence asset of some kind. But it's like, it gets to a
Mossad.
point. It
Mhm.
gets to a point where it's like, well, I mean, what the fuck can you do about it?
Some guy that was like, he flipped on Trump's fucked kids. Didn't that go out? Wasn't that news?
Yeah.
Who, Papadopoulos?
No. Hey, whoa.
Yeah, some guy that was
whoa.
a witness,
Watch it, man.
Whoa,
some guy that
whoa.
was a witness in the Mueller investigation. He had sex with a children.
Ariel Childron.
I love
Fucker.
to have sex with children.
That's right. That's right. What
Maybe
did
I should
Gambit
get-
always say?
Should I get a shipping label printer? I probably should.
Why not, dude?
Dude, fucking Shopify's like, it sucks because it's like the only way to go with all this shit. but
Unless you make your own printing press.
they do no. I mean, I don't print my shirts through Shopify. They just handle like the store and fulfillment and payments. And
Oh,
all this
really?
Stuff. Yeah,
Oh, damn.
but like everything you need to do requires paying them more money.
Damn.
Like literally everything. It's like, how can I batch print fucking packing slips? And they're like, simple. For $15 a month, you can get the order like, and everything has a dumb name where it's like, make the page bluify. Change the font 2 sizesify, and it's $5 a month, and it does this very simple fucking thing that should just be built into the interface anyways.
Yeah, fuck Shopify.
Damn, we should make our own.
Yeah, I mean Shopify really is like it's sort of a thing where I don't know why they do that. Whether it's to dissuade people from setting up drop shipping services or not, because it's like you could just do drop shipping. You could put shirts up and do it in a way where it's like maybe if someone orders this, I get some money, but it's not set up that way. It's like you have to pay for the basic service, which is $30 a month, and then if you want anything on top of that, it's fucking $80 a month.
I guess because they just assume a lot of people are like, I'm going to start a store.
Yeah.
And they just do the 30 and forget it. I feel like everyone's business model is like Planet Fitness, basically.
Yeah.
You'll just do it. It's a small enough
That's
amount of
our
money.
business model.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm sure a bunch of people on Patreon forgot.
No, I mean I'm like Lewis in the sense that like I would prefer to just do everything myself. Like I would rather like pay somebody. I mean myself to the extent that I'm not like paying a monthly fee to
Yeah.
another service. But you hit snags
in the process.
For
where
sure.
it's like you can't like dealing with payment processors. It's just much easier to just deal with something like Shopify.
Yeah, I call them gayment processors.
Yeah, and if you do that, they'll fucking like take away your income. Like these companies that like are on board with the idea of deplatforming people, and it's like I don't know. Yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, I'm going to have some very stiff words for them off mic, just in case they're listening.
I got
Stripe.
something stiff for you.
No, you don't.
Actually, I can't do it anymore.
Have you used Blue Chew, Adam? Do you like it?
I have used it once, and it was amazing. I feel like maybe it was like a placebo,
No, it was not.
but I was pissing not hard, and my dick looked fabulous.
Yep.
Not even hard, just like
Hey, you
normal
had
hang.
sex? Oh,
Yeah.
no, it definitely gives it a little extra.
Yeah,
the
just like-
capillaries are all expanded.
Just
all
all
the
like
time.
soft. It looked great.
Honestly, the only way I know it's working is because I can't like breathe through my nose.
Yeah. yeah, you get a little headache, can't breathe through your nose.
Yeah, and then that's when it's really working.
That's when your dick is really thriving. Because everything's expanded.
You see spots.
Yep. You stand up too fast, you get, all woozy.
Classic
You
moves.
get vertigo. Yeah.
Yep.
Classic moves.
All
All right.
regular shit.
Well, folks, we got to go do the show.
We
Well,
gotta do
listen.
the show. I gotta stop at home.
Hold on,
before.
we got to get some fucking...
Oh yeah.
Go see my
Funny
boy
Moms,
Adam.
Funny Moms every Monday except for the first Monday of the month.
Fat Tuesdays, every freaking Tuesday at the stand.
Next Funny Moms is the 29th. I'll be in the 29th, right?
Yeah.
I'll be in LA on the 29th of August. There are tickets up on my Instagram and Twitter bio and pin tweet, whatever. But see me at the Lodge Room.
That same day, I'll be in Seattle, the 29th.
Friend of the show, Jamel, will be opening up for me. Everyone loves Jamel Johnson.
Good guy. He opened for
Good
me at the
dude.
Lodge Room also.
I think he's our go-to.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What other plugs?
See me, Rochester on the 3rd, like I said. See me in Boston on the 16th and 17th. Oakland on the 24th. First show already sold out. Buy tickets to the late show. We just added that shit. And I'll fuck around and do a third show, baby. So keep buying them bitches. And then Seattle and Portland on the 29th and 30th. Got some more dates coming after in September. I'm going on a little vacay, going to Greece. Hee hee. And after that, I'm going back on the road. But
I might go to Greece with you.
please, dude. Please
I
come.
might have like a Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants type
That would be nice, dude.
European
The
journey.
Yaya. The Yaya.
The Yaya,
holes.
yeah.
Get some pussy out there, dude, in my home country.
Mona Lisa. Fuck.
You can fuck my female cousin who's, I think, 38 and has a child.
She looks
But
good.
Mona Lisa.
She looks like you?
She looks just like me with a high ponytail.
That sounds
with
fun.
an Ariana Grande ponytail.
You said she had hair. You had me at the hair.
Eat, pray, suck.
I'm gonna have an eat, pray, suck under the Tuscan fuck.
Tuscan cum.
Yeah, come. That was the
Under
right
a
one.
layer of Tuscan cum.
Under the tug and suck.
Under the tug and suck.
We're going on a vacation underneath a rub and tug. It's all I could afford. One bitch who just got broken up with. My pussy's not too old, but it actually was.
Lucky for her, Italians are so horny they'll fuck anything.
Yeah. Prachita, your pussy is so disgusting, but I cannot stop eating it.
Slurping up her lips like linguine.
Kathy Bates is the big nasty pussy bitch. All right, folks.
See
Good
ya.
night. Okay.
Ooh, ooh. Welcome to Cumtown.
That works. Adam's gone again.
Adam's gone.
He's on a men's retreat.
I would love it if Adam moved into the divorced Greek man's house.
He went to fucking Jamaica to do like a how Stella got her groove back. But it's just Jamaican women being like, "Yeah, you are a batty boy. Get out of here.
Adam's,
Why are you wearing those gas sandals?"
Adam was sold into Jamaican sex slavery, trying to get his groove back.
And then he's trying out. He's like, "It's called Sandals Resort." And no one's laughing. He's like, "But it's called Sandals, and I'm wearing sandals." Okay, what's your point? Isn't that crazy? No.
And then pretending it's not a joke.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying.
No, yeah. I was just wait. Isn't it called sandals?
But it's called, and then trying it again. Yes, the
Wait.
classic.
Yeah. Wait, isn't it the? What is that place called? Is it called Sandals?
Or did you just open a gay sex contract?
Yeah, it's a car insurance policy.
Oh,
I'm
who'd you
supposed
go
to-
with?
Geico.
Me too, bro.
I'm supposed to sign it and return it, but
You can't do that shit online.
I thought I did. It said please sign and return, and I don't. I'm not gonna do that. They should have thought about that before they sent it to me.
That's right, dude. Fuck them.
Fuck Chase, dude.
Oh yeah, you having problems already?
Oh yeah, big time.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I signed up for the. God damn it, dude! This fucking piece of shit.
I don't think it. Didn't
No,
stop.
it did. You can see when it does. The screen will like change because this thing's like finicky.
Interesting.
I don't know. I guess I'll get a new one or try and clear that out. I mean, I guess it's time to buy a different fucking
Yeah, we could have an actual
get the H6 or
setup
something.
of some kind.
Yeah.
I want to. Yeah.
Well, no, yes, I signed up for the business preferred, business Inc. preferred. 'Cause you
Yes.
get like 3 times rewards on shipping.
Oh, I know, dude.
But before I signed up, I was like, "Hey, I use Shopify to do all my fulfillment. Like, will that work?" And they're like, "Yeah, it should work. And if it doesn't, just call in and we can like adjust it." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I got the card, and of course, it's not getting like 3 times points on that. And they called in, they're like, "Oh yeah, there's no way to adjust it." I'm like, I asked 2 different fucking people at Chase. I mean, it's like it's at the level where it's like almost like I
Yeah.
feel like it's fraud
Yeah.
that I asked because they're like, honestly, there's no real way to know, you know. But like, if there's an issue, you can call us up. And then now that there's an issue, it's just like, well, it really depends on how they code it. I'm like, I can submit you bill. Like I sent them
Yeah.
invoices.
It's shipping. That's
Yeah.
the whole fucking thing.
It's a ship, and they're like, well, it depends if they have their stuff coded as it doesn't matter that they, you know, whether they ship or not. It's
you're
like,
getting fucked, dude.
yeah, it's like,
And
well,
by-
so I was like flat out lied to by Chase.
It's fucked up. The banks. Can you believe a big bank fucked your ass?
Yeah, I guess.
Did you ask them if they have like a button that just adds points to people's accounts? There's like
They
no
did.
way.
Well, they did, and they like gave me some points. They're like, hopefully this makes up for it. It's like, no, just because you told me there's no way to do it. Now there is a way to adjust it manually, and it's like, okay, well then do you want me to like call in every fucking time?
You do a shipment.
Yeah.
And that's not gonna fly. You fucking got a t-shirt business.
Well,
going.
yeah, no, it's way more than it's like.
It's not worth the points that you're getting, like the time that you're spending.
Yeah, well, it is worth it. I mean, over the weekend, I spent probably $1,500 on shipping.
Damn.
Yeah, so
Damn.
that's like a total of like 4,500 points or something. It's $45
Yep.
every day.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
$45 for like 1-to-1 points. And then if you like trade them in for travel with Chase, it's like $60.
Yep.
She's talking about like $60 worth of travel.
Yeah, I'm going on vacay for free off that shit. Off
Yeah.
them rewards points.
It's essentially like a plane ticket a week.
yeah.
You know that you would get that now I don't get because like they just lied.
You could probably close your shit.
No, well, it's a hard inquiry on my credit. I just opened a line of credit. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
like a fucking. I just opened a checking account. It's a fucking additional credit
Right.
card. It'll
You're-
fuck my credit to like immediately close the account.
That's true. And you strangely have bad credit, right?
No, I have good credit now.
Oh.
I had bad credit, and then for like a year, I just had like a handful of like secured credit cards.
Nice.
Yeah,
Like a fucking rich teen
yeah,
that gets a credit card at 14.
yeah.
But it has like a $300 limit.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I did. I got like I got a card with a $300 limit, and then that just like all it did was just it automatically paid for like SoundCloud every month,
Nice.
and then it would just be paid off. And then it like
Yeah.
I tried to hit like a 8% credit utilization ratio
For your rapping career.
for my rapping.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then after a year, I got one for like 5,000.
Nice.
And then I don't know. I don't know. I just read some fucking financial blogs.
Good for you, man.
Yeah.
I start reading those shits and I'm like, too much.
Well, they don't apply to me, so
Yeah. Well, anything though. It's like I remember I read like how tips to lose weight or feel better or some shit, and the first one was like take a cold shower. It was like 25 or something, and I was like, I'll just start taking cold showers.
Yeah.
That's all I got. I'll do
Stop
one.
right there.
Yeah, and I'll just stop reading, and I still take cold showers, and yet it has not fixed my life.
Yeah.
I'm still fat, and I'm actually I guess I feel better. My skin is better. I think it's
From
good for
what?
your skin.
the cold showers.
Mm-hmm.
And tightens it up.
Yeah. I feel like women all take hot ass showers though. Do you take hot ass showers?
I guess so. Yeah. I remember my mom had like super hot showers. You know, when you were a little kid, did you shower when you were a little kid with your parents?
Yes.
It was always scalding hot.
It was too hot.
I couldn't handle it.
I remember one specific time.
I would stand in between my dad and mom, and they would piss on me. They would take a cold shower.
Yeah.
That's impressive. She could do that. Like she had aim.
They would both piss on me.
She had a really weird shaped pussy.
Yeah.
It just went right down into Nick's eyes. It sprayed a fine mist.
Yeah.
I would stand under my dad's, right underneath my dad, and when I wanted more shampoo, I tugged on his right nut. And when I wanted more conditioner, I tugged on his left nut.
This is great. This is a picture Mark Wahlberg posted on Instagram. It's him on vacation. It looks like, I guess, like, I don't know, Malibu, wherever the fuck he is.
Yeah.
He's on a boat off on the water. And then he's letting everyone know that he's missing his gym. And he's tagged his gym. Missing my F-45 training Sherman Oaks, but the fam needs a vacation.
By the way, his family nowhere to be found in that picture.
Right.
It's just him looking hot.
Yeah.
And he's talking about how he misses the boys back at the gym.
Yeah.
That really is your fucking role model, dude.
That'll
be you one day.
I was watching Beto O'Rourke. Do you know anything?
Of course.
I was watching his little campaign thing on HBO. And
Oh
he's
yeah,
going
they
around
gave him
and
like
he
a
was
propaganda documentary.
and his wife was like upset that like he was leaving to do this and like leaving the family. And there's like a thing where he's talking about, man, if this doesn't work out, I'm just gonna do long drives. I'm just gonna become a trucker. And I'm like, dude, this guy just wants to be away from his family. He's like, if this doesn't work, there's got to be another way to be on the road all of the time.
To be away from this fucking bitch. And just what did he used to do? He used to be a hacker and hack into gay porn sites for free. He did used to be a hacker.
I hacked into gay porn sites for free.
You and Beto?
Yeah. Anyway, so Jeffrey Epstein was whacked by the Clintons.
He's not dead
shit.
though, right?
No, not yet.
They gave.
Yeah.
It's Godfather 2. He got Hyman Roth.
Yeah.
Damn. It's pretty funny
What?
that he almost got.
Yeah, he not only did he almost get got, but it's like, did you see this? That like the guy they think did it is like a cop that was like worked at
Hell yes.
some like suburb of New York who had murdered 4 guys, and like a month ago he got.
Woo! Wait, he worked there? He worked at the prison, or
No,
just
this is a guy who
was in prison.
who prior to that he was a police officer who had like murdered 4 people.
hell yeah.
As part of some like corruption drug running scheme.
Yes.
And a month ago they found a cell phone in his cell. They confiscated it, and then he was like, there was some charges being filed against him for having that, and his lawyers were like, before anyone goes through that phone, like the U.S. Attorney's Office needs to put like a clean team on it. They're like, there's confidential information on that phone or whatever. So it's
wow.
I mean, how sloppy the Clintons have gotten
Yeah.
at murdering people. Which it's so funny watching like the media try and debunk the Clinton kill list because there's like 300 people. And it's like they're like all of these are like none of them are connected. Like most of them have been proven to be suicides or whatever. Like who do you know that knows 300 people that have killed themselves? Not just the people that have like inconvenienced you in the slightest way. It's like, oh, it turns out that guy that fucking scratched my car, he killed himself. I remember last week when I got into an argument at the bodega with that guy, he killed himself.
He also killed himself.
He killed himself. Oh yeah, no, that old landlord I had that didn't give me my security deposit back. Yeah, he was at the gym and choked himself to death while bench pressing. Oh no, he's not new to working out. He's been exercising for 35 years. He's been benching for a very long time.
Freak accident.
Somehow made the kind of mistake that literally just never happens. Even a 14-year-old
you can roll it off your head somehow.
Exactly. It's something that happens when like a child who's working out alone in a basement who's never touched weights before might do.
First time.
But somehow this guy you know, by the way, this is real. These are actual.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy killed himself when he shot himself in the head twice
from behind.
Right. There are pennies in his eyes. I don't know how
he was
got
on
those
his
in.
knees.
Remember that guy that was investigating me because I murdered his wife?
because remember that guy whose wife died, who I hated his wife, and then she died in mysterious circumstances, and then her husband, who thought I did it, apparently he killed himself too.
The same way.
He
also took those two. He also shot himself in the head from behind, just like she did 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks prior.
This story about there was like a U.S. attorney in Baltimore that like just like left work. He's like, "See you later, guys," and then drove 2 hours out of town, like rolled his car into a shallow pond, got in the back seat, and then stabbed himself to death with a pen. And they're like, "Oh, that's a suicide." That's clearly a suicide. Classic suicide. You drive 2 hours out of town.
You know, you've heard that in emo songs, the way you kill yourself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive 2 hours away.
Fucking Adam song.
Yeah.
Got in the car, drove to Harrisburg, rolled it into a shallow pond, got my penknife, sat in the backseat, stabbed myself in the back 47 times.
Fuck my mom and dad.
Yep, that is a suicide.
Classic.
But like it's impossible to read through that Clinton murder list and not get to name like 38 and be like, okay, one of them has to.
Yeah, one of them was a murder.
There's so many fucking names on this list.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, and then it's like we see all this stuff about like Epstein and Clinton. First of all, too, it's like if you type in Epstein and Clinton, most places are like, "Oh, did you mean Epstein and Trump?" It's like all this shit where they don't want
it autocorrects.
No. It doesn't want
Google
you to
autocorrects it. You spelled Trump wrong.
The Daily Beast published that thing about fucking Clinton and Epstein, like you being way chummier than initially described earlier in the decade in the 90s. You know, so it goes way before, you know, like the Clinton Global Initiative.
I'm loving all the pictures that keep coming out.
Oh, yeah. No, and it's like all just getting like fucking swept under the rug. And now all this shit connecting Clinton to him, and then suddenly he kills himself. He kills himself, and like it might be a suicide. And how did he kill himself? Did they find him hanging from something in his cell? Was there a rope? Or they found him curled up in the fetal position with injuries to his neck?
Yeah.
Why is that what they're reporting?
Well, because you get sad. He was sad at himself for not being able to kill himself.
Yeah, he choked himself. He put his hands around his neck and choked himself and bashed his head against the wall. Another classic Clinton
style
unrelated suicide.
He got used to much smaller necks, so he didn't know how to handle his.
That's true. Yes, he didn't know how to fucking choke out.
Yeah, remember that woman that accused Clinton of like sexual misconduct? It was another intern.
No.
And then some woman who was like worked at like a Starbucks or something in Georgetown. And some guy just walked into the Starbucks and shot her.
Jesus Christ.
They're like, yeah, it was a botched robbery.
What happened to that guy?
I don't know. I guess he went to jail or he ran away or they never figured it out.
Wow.
Yeah. I forget the name of that woman. It's just like, there's so many of them. It's like all the specific details.
Is this all true? Are
Yeah.
you making these up?
No. These are all true.
I'm not going to fact check, so I'll take it as word. I mean, I believe that the Clintons definitely.
What's great too is he's apparently like none of the Democrats are giving back any of the money they got from Epstein. None of that is going to charity. All of that money is just going to be kept.
Like, wait, which Democrats? Current day
The
Democrats?
DNC.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, of course not. They earn that money.
Yeah.
They earn that money letting him fuck kids.
Yeah. Well, yep. You know, case closed. He's dead now. So
yeah.
Which it's like they're like, oh well, he was attempted. He's just in the hospital, and it's like this guy's probably going to be on fucking life support for the rest of his life.
Wait, is he on life support right now?
I don't know. Like, no, there's no more.
I thought he was
information.
fine.
No, he attempted suicide.
I know, but I thought he was like.
I've been coding all day. I haven't had time to look.
No, I don't think he's like. I think he's conscious and like fine. I think he's just like some guy fucked the hit up. Yeah.
It's exactly like The Godfather.
Yep.
When Vito's in the hospital.
Yes,
just go stand outside with their hands.
Just other pedophiles in the outside.
No, people that think the Clintons did it.
Huh?
People that think fuck.
Oh, you're right. They want to. Yeah.
I'm getting so mad at people in the comments that are like, "Good, glad he killed himself." It's like, listen, you dumb motherfucker.
This is bigger than
Jeffrey
you
Epstein
realize.
is worthless.
Yeah.
If it means we can get video of Hillary Clinton eating a baby.
I'm just chilling on Jeffrey Epstein's island.
Just such an unlikable person.
And all of this because they couldn't beat Trump, dude. Like, how are you so good at murder and you can't just fucking run an okay campaign?
Yeah. Well, what Trump is funny. It's like he's sort of like the inbred Habsburg retard cousin that comes to power in like the last days of an aristocracy. All of these people are like not related by, well, actually probably related by blood, literally. And then they like drank from the severed cock region of the same infant. But, you know, I mean, he's like the retarded.
Chelsea Clinton, instead of an ice luge, had a baby blood luge.
Right.
Just
he was the fucking retarded cousin
wedding.
that somehow became like the next in the line of ascension and became king.
Yeah.
And now like the entire system is being revealed for as retarded as it is.
Right.
And so like they're all like scrambling, but because of Trump and like, you know, again, the Epstein thing would not have come up if it weren't for Trump.
Totally.
It's like all these fucking dumbass, like they're the rank and file liberals that they all have like brainwashed into thinking like, well, we're the good guy party.
Yeah.
It's not fueled by the literal burning flesh of infants. By Hillary turning babies
Can
into
you
pork rinds and
dude,
snacking on them to fend off her kuru.
Yeah, dude. She's got a ticking time. It's every day. She needs to drink fresh blood or it's over. That's why, dude. That's why the Kennedys were great. Just side pussy.
Yeah.
You didn't have to fuck children, man. And that's what you can't, some bitch drowns in her car because you fucking don't want to deal with it every once in a while. That sucks.
Yeah.
But at least no children got.
Yeah, I mean, I really think Kennedy was like, you know, Kennedy may not have been murdered. I mean, not, you know, beyond
set
just,
up.
But Jack Ruby definitely, there was something there. That was weird.
Who's Jack Ruby?
Jack Ruby's the guy that shot Lee Harvey Oswald.
Oh, true. Yes, for sure.
And then he died of like cancer. Or
Yeah.
He's like, by the way, I got cancer.
Yeah. Oh, I'm also.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. Also.
Now it's time for me to die.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack Ruby just owed so much money to the mafia, and they're like, listen, either you do this or we kill your whole family. So it's like, you're dead or what? Mm-hmm. I love the mafia, the conspiracy theories that are like, and they got the mafia in the mix. Mm-hmm. They got the mob to kill JFK.
Yeah, the idea that like corruption doesn't, like the worst kind of corruption you could possibly imagine exists at every level of government is like absurd. Like there's no way that the Clintons don't have people murdered.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing is that all we're talking about is American citizens.
Here's the thing, man. I
they have every president has had tons of people murdered.
I'm like an upper middle class person, right?
Yeah.
And what that means now is there's certain laws that I just don't have to obey. Mm-hmm. I drive 100 miles per hour.
Yep, check.
In rental cars.
Every time.
I don't give a fuck. Give me a ticket.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
That scales up. If I'm making
true.
$2-3 million a year,
yeah,
I'm murdering people. Fuck it. I'll just pay the fine.
There's rich court.
Yeah. Jeffrey Epstein has molested 300 children. And now he's being sued for $400 by one of the fathers from the Bronx. Okay, what's going on here today? Well, basically, my daughter was sex trafficked by Mr. Epstein, and he came. All right, let me see these documents. Well, we have a picture of his car. Okay, bailiff, can I take a look at this? Okay, Mr. Hector, this is not submissive. You can't. This is not evidence.
This isn't evidence.
This is just a picture
of a car.
Mr. Hector has lost his case.
Jeffrey Epstein. 400 and 0 yet again. Join us next week.
Tell us, Mr. Epstein, how do you feel about the outcome of this? I feel pretty good. About it. Okay. Joining us now is Mr. Hector. His daughter has been raped and murdered by the Clintons.
She also, yeah. She crashed her dirt bike.
I feel pretty bad.
She won a motorcycle. She won a lottery.
I'm not happy with the outcome, but justice was served, and we came here today.
Oh, Mr. Hector's
coming
fine.
up.
Dude. Elon Musk has invented a car that has killed 400 people with beta testing. And now he's suing the U.S. government for the moon.
What's Tesla up to these days, man?
I don't know, making rockets. That's the next thing. Is rich people are just going to go. They're going to make Elysium.
Yeah, they literally are. Do they have that much money?
Who?
To just make a fucking Earth on space? Can't they isn't that going to be so expensive?
Yeah.
They don't have that many resources, do they?
Well,
is it really easier to fucking go to space?
Whenever we have like that kind of, the reason the population has grown 1 billion in the last 10 years or so is because the end game for all of this is to encourage people to procreate as much as possible to accelerate the decline of the planet, but also create an economic necessity for the return of like slavery on a massive scale. So you're going to have like global elites.
You're going off today, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Conspiracy theory, Nick and full motherfucker. It's like the Clintons had 300 people murdered was just the little amuse bouche of this whole motherfucker.
Yeah. Once you get further down the line, it's going to be a necessity to escape the planet, and the messaging that's going to go out to all 16 billion people on the planet is like, we need to escape Earth before it collapses. But there's going to be a slave class that represents 80% of those people that'll never have a chance. On top of that,
they're the guys on the Titanic
right,
dancing.
On the top of that, you have the soldiers who like may be able to handle security in space, but for the most part, they're trying to protect the elites from the revolt of the slaves, and we'll use all of that free labor to create these space stations.
Interesting.
So it's not going to cost any money. We're just going to drain the Earth of the resources, and the richest will leave the slaves behind as they go off into space.
But will space have resources? How do they keep living?
I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming.
And then what about the aliens?
What aliens?
They just see those rich motherfuckers out there.
Well, they come back to collect the Chinese who have been operative. Yeah, you did good job. Time to come home to moon. We've been aliens whole time? Yeah.
I would love if that really happened. Well, I don't want that to really happen. But it would be funny if once the rich people set up their little fucking planet, their little fucking palace planet, they just immediately get their shit rocked by aliens. Just getting tentacles in the ass.
No, the poor people left behind are all going to fight, and then eventually there's going to be like an elite of what's left behind. They're going to figure out how to get to the rockets, and the rockets are going to get up there, and they're going to start invading.
We're probably all just going to cook to death.
Yeah, none of this is going to happen. We're probably all,
Well, most people will cook to death. Here's actually what will happen.
Okay.
Most people will cook to death, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Some will survive through the process of evolution, and over millions of years, will eventually like evolve into being able to withstand whatever fucked up climate.
No chance. We're
is
going to
left.
die.
Most people will die, sure. But there'll be a new breed, right? That's stronger, more ready for those climates. Eventually, they develop their own technology and they go into space. Meanwhile, all those rich people have just been living on some colony, interbreeding with each other, getting weaker, and maybe having just a heavy cream and and going to ballet.
Yes, that's the one thing that
And meanwhile, we've evolved into fucking predator-looking motherfuckers.
That's awesome. That's
and
cool.
we come back,
and it's hot as shit. We don't care.
And those are the aliens that fuck their shit up.
That would be cool.
Meanwhile, because the space station travels at the speed of light, these millions of years have passed. It's only been like maybe
3 days.
50 years for the rich people.
Oh, so it's still the same ones.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos is elderly as shit.
So they come back around. They're like, oh, there's Earth again. And we used to, hard to believe we used to live here 30 years ago.
Right.
Meanwhile, a fucking tractor beam starts pulling their shit down to the planet. They're like, oh, what the fuck?
That rocks.
Yeah. And then we're fucking tearing their skin off and
eating it.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're all just like,
we're all Chinese.
we all speak Chinese. Because
that's the only language that survived.
Imagine Predator, but he speaks Chinese. Because it's millions of years from now. And we're just eating rich people because we think they're food. Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
they are food.
Awesome. They are food.
They are food. That's what they are.
And that's that, Simba, is the circle of life. What? Oh yeah, don't go over where the elephants are.
Yeah, those.
tell you stay away from there.
They
but
do
that's-
gay shit over
The
there.
elephants do gay shit. That's where gay lions go.
All that the sun touches is yours. But don't go into any of those rest stop bathrooms. That's forbidden. What is it? Was that the elephant graveyard?
It was the elephant graveyard.
What happened? Why couldn't he actually go
Well, that's
there?
where Scar hangs out at Scar's territory.
There's no rules.
But
Well,
what?
it's because the alpha lion Mufasa has a certain domain that he controls.
Sure.
And Scar controls a different area.
Oh. So wait, but here's the thing that I don't get.
Yeah.
Scar had shooters.
Yeah.
He had the hyenas.
Hyenas. Yeah.
Where the fuck were Mufasa's shooters at?
They were the other lions.
And where the fuck were they?
There's a bunch of them. He
Oh,
wasn't
my-
on bad terms with Scar. They were brothers. They went.
Oh, it was a double cross.
Yeah, they went to go, hang out and check out the fucking.
Yeah.
They're like,
The
let's.
good shit.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a stampede together.
Yeah, we're gonna check out a
We're
stampede.
gonna go watch a stampede. I'm gonna bring my boy. Nice day. And then Mufasa falls in the stampede.
Right. So, he played it off like a tragedy.
Yeah, and then Scar he scratches his hand. When he's trying to get back.
He says he cattily insults his outfit until he gasps and dies.
It used to make me so sad when I was a kid.
Oh, it's the worst.
I would
thing
rewind
in
the
the, world.
movie to before he was dead. I'm like, maybe it'll be different this
Yeah.
time. Maybe this time he gets.
I would. You know what? As a kid, if I just saw a pleasant hour of Simba hang out with his dad, I would have loved that.
Yeah.
There didn't need to be stakes, dramatic stakes. I
Your
didn't
real
even-
dad is like faggot.
Yes, 100%.
You fucking faggot.
I'm like, Dad, why don't you watch this movie? This is how father should treat his son. I'm shocked.
What?
No, I was guess why didn't Scar get pussy, but he was gay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scar was gay for penis.
I wish that's how the way the reboot went.
Mm-hmm.
Graphic sex scenes,
Yeah.
real lion sex.
Well, the Scar, he burned his eye on a vagina. That's what they said.
Because it causes him pain.
Because he looked into it. And it burned.
And he was so gay it singed
Yeah,
his
it
flesh. Like a vampire with a crucifix. That's how gay Scar is. That's what pussies do to him.
So I've heard.
Yeah, that's
So
in
I've
the
heard.
novel.
In the DVD commentary.
That's what fucking James Earl Jones said.
Yeah. Actually, Scar's is a pussy scar on his eye.
It's a pussy-looking scar.
They told me it's a pussy scar from...
Yeah, is that it? Jeremy Irons or whatever the fuck his name is. Is that it?
Yes, and I sound the same.
I sound like this, basically the same, but with a very little British accent.
Yes, but British. He's got a cool voice.
He does, dude.
He just got a cool voice as the dad from The Witch.
The Witch.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That guy's got a crazy voice. It's crazy he wasn't evil.
Yeah.
That guy's got to be evil.
No, he's just like a pious loser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But has he ever played like a real fucking badass villain? Because that voice should be like scary.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And who did the sheep killed him or the Black
goat.
Phillip got his ass?
Yeah, Black Phillip.
Yeah. Damn, I want to watch The Witch. So, spoiler alert. The end part where it's just them, all those bitches naked floating.
Yeah.
I want to fuck a floating witch.
Old bitches.
No, not the old ones. Not the
Yeah.
one that's like, yeah. I want the young ones, dude.
Yeah.
When they
That's
still
a
got the
movie-
fresh, good pussy.
That's a movie. It's like I want to like it, and I guess I do because I've watched it numerous times. But I
Yeah.
want it to be better than it is.
Yeah.
You know?
Adult version of Lion King. You
Yeah.
watch it hoping it's good this time.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean, The Lion King was good. It's just like The Witch wasn't never scary to me, and it's supposed to be.
There were parts.
I just love the way it looks. I love the
feel.
the feel of it. Yeah.
For sure. Well, the parts where the fucking bitch is like, spoiler alert, flies with the babies and it's the old witch. That's one. Granted, that's really the only scare I can think of, but that shit's scary. Where
Yeah.
you reveal that there is a real fucking witch. And
Well,
it's
the
with-
shots of the woods are supposed to be scary just because of what they represent and what they represented historically in those times.
What, Native Indians?
Well, no, if you're like a pilgrim or whatever, and
Yeah.
it's like wilderness and shit,
Right.
and
Just
like
the unknown.
yeah, fear of like pagan rituals and whatever's happening, and like
Yeah.
it's seeing nature as something that's like inherently satanic.
Hell yeah, dude.
But you know me, I'm dark. Dude,
Yeah,
so
trees are satanic.
That's
That's so gay, dude. They're like going on a hike.
Yeah.
He's satanic. Like park rangers are the most evil people.
Yeah, I'm dark though, so the woods to me, that's I see power. In,
Yeah,
you know
dude.
what I mean?
Hell
I'm not
yeah.
afraid of that stuff.
I know.
I'm all about pagan rituals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my favorite rituals are pagan rituals, dude.
Yeah.
Christmas, I don't
Just
celebrate
going
for
into
that.
a grove, getting some pussy from some braided hair bitch
That's
in a
right.
grove.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
And
just,
everyone's in a circle getting their
you
dick
run a
sucked.
knife down the middle of her body.
Yes.
And you
Yeah.
open it up, and then you turn her into a hat.
That's right. To fucking
And
to
that's and
in
that's,
servitude of the Lord of Mischief.
and that's the solstice.
Yeah. Well, wasn't Christmas originally like a gay sex festival or some shit?
That's what they say. Is that the Lord's birthday was not December 23rd. It was a gay sex festival in the woods. And they
I think it was. Romans were having gay sex and shit.
Yeah.
It literally is some fucking. They were all just fucking. Dude, imagine how bad all those gay like those fucking fuck houses in Rome were.
Mm-hmm.
How bad they smelled. When just a bunch of Roman motherfuckers that weren't bathing, or so I'm told from Hotep memes
Yeah.
that Europeans didn't know how to bathe.
Yeah, they didn't. Only African kings. I like the idea that they were all kings. Does that mean that nobody was?
I think they just had a lot of kings.
Yeah, they did.
There's a player in the NBA that's descended from Nigerian kings.
Yeah.
Al Farouk Aminu.
Yeah.
Pretty cool name.
Yeah.
I will give him that.
Yeah.
Damn. It's pretty fucked up that now, like, they just had a whole other fucking religion, and then it's weird that any black person's Christian and, like, very religious.
Why?
'Cause you gotta be, that's just like,
I mean, it's to the same degree that either white people or Christian.
yeah, I guess that's true.
Why? Why? Because why would they believe in a God that's
Well, it's
fucking
like,
the shit up? Or why?
well, yeah, there's two levels. One is like, what was God just snoozing through the 1400s or whatever the fuck? He just woke up from a nap to realize, like, oh, damn, slavery happened. Fuck. But also, it's like, didn't you have, like, that's part of slavery, is just like turning.
But now they got to
Black
be
people
people who
Christian.
got over slavery.
Well, there's
Who
a
survived.
Christian argument for slavery. No, I'm serious.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Because they had to do,
Oh,
like,
well,
all
yeah.
those.
Robert E. Lee was
Southern
supposedly
Baptists.
like against slavery, but he's like, it's in God's hands.
it's in the Bible.
He's like, God, he's like, personally, I think it's wrong, but if God's not saying shit, I'm not. This is what God wants.
Listen, God wants it.
Yeah.
And you know what? God's a fucked up guy, but.
We had
What's with
we
the
had
mother?
a Nebraska player that was from that. I think it was like House of Spears and Ndamukong Suh. Do you remember
Oh, yeah,
him?
he's awesome.
Yeah.
He's a bad boy.
I remember finding out he was a dick, and I was like, "Wow, that's kind of a bummer." But then he was such an asshole that was like, "Okay, now it's kind of cool."
Yeah,
again.
he was like stomping on people's heads.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's a freaking beast.
Yeah. That's another cool name, Ndamukong Suh.
Oh yeah.
Anytime you got to do some weird shit with an N, at the top,
Yeah.
you know, like only pronounce half of it. Only pronounce the part with your deep.
Mompule.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that
Sometimes they
shit's
throw
cool.
a click in there.
That shit is so much more impressive than every other language.
I don't know about that.
It is, dude. These are easy sounds to make. I can't make
I
them.
mean,
those clicks and shit.
I just did the click very.
You
It's
did
hard to do
one
it
click,
cool.
and you've been probably practicing for months.
Yeah, I've not
waiting for this moment.
I've never practiced anything.
You've been
much.
practicing. You've
This is
been waiting for someone to
specifically why
say.
I'm bad at almost everything.
You were
either-
waiting for someone to bring
if
up
it's-
clicks.
If it's not easy the first time, then I'm not doing it.
It's easy to
And
click,
respect.
but it's not. It's hard to click with rhythm. That's the problem.
Totally.
I didn't learn about practice until I was like 25 years old.
In general, as a
concept.
concept.
No, when I was like a kid, I would try one thing once. I'm like, oh, this
This shit's
sucks.
gay,
Right.
dude. Playing
I can't do it. It's like, yeah, you have to do it every day.
100 times.
I'm like, no. I'm like, no, like if I was amazing at it immediately, sure, I'd do
course.
it.
Because they're like prodigies, but most people who are good at things, it's like you're only good at it because you took the time to be
Yeah.
good
yeah,
at
you
it.
fucking
But
nerd.
here's the thing: I don't have to practice watching The Simpsons
Simpsons.
That's true.
Right,
It's good
right.
immediately every
Immediately,
time.
I'm good at this. I'm getting all the jokes.
That's
I'm memorizing them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm repeating them to my Chinese friend.
Because you think because they're the same color as the Simpsons,
Yeah.
that's what they
They'll get
it. You're like, why won't you speak back to me? Why are you making those weird sounds? I'm talking to you in your native tongue. Dough is an ancient Chinese word. Yeah, I'm actually pretty much the same way, where I don't really like to fucking try at anything.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
honestly,
everybody also likes to say that too, though. 'Cause then it's an excuse.
Yeah, like drawing. I'm as good at drawing as I was when I was like 9.
right,
And I haven't necessarily gotten better.
right.
I'm just like more patient.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I think drawing's actually an example though,
Yeah.
because you actually practicing one thing.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten better at it.
You're probably better than when you were fucking. You're making all your shirts and shit. You're doing all the design.
a lot of the shirt is just design work. And
Yeah, but that's a different kind of art. Are you artistic at all?
Not at all.
Me
I
either.
have no action. You know what? You tinker with a lot of shit, dude. You love practice, bitch.
I know practice. That's not true.
You fucking you have a wood. You were getting good at woodworking.
But that's not practice.
You were getting good at. Now you want to work on your car. That's practicing working on a car on something.
That's not practice.
That's practice, bitch. Look who's little Mr. Practice, having fucking hobbies and getting better
I
at
have
them.
hobbies, but I've not
Yeah,
practiced
you're
anything.
practicing
I've
them.
never practiced.
Practicing your hobbies,
I've
bitch.
never done that.
Whereas me, I've never done anything
Yeah.
except stand-up comedy, and I was good at it. See, that's the thing. It's like you want to do something that you excel at the first level, so then you sort of trick yourself into practicing by being around losers that aren't as good as you at it.
Oh yeah.
That's why
That's why you start in a small town.
100%.
You're just
So easy.
around.
It was
You're
so
like, oh,
easy.
these people are doing this. I can do this.
Yeah. Dude, were you looking up something new to practice on your phone?
No, I saw somebody posted about George Carlin.
What
Oh,
about
yeah.
him?
It's just George Carlin criticizing Andrew Dice Clay. They said, back in 1990.
How dare he come for the king?
But it's in a way where it's like, see, he's on our side in terms of
Carlin's good?
in terms of like woke stuff or whatever.
Oh. What?
Finding places to call comedy fascist or whatever.
Oh, I saw that quote.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. He's
So
pretty funny because that is kind of that is the vibe of the like Dice. Selling out MSG felt like a rally more than a comedy show.
I
Like,
still
that was-
haven't really seen much of his stuff.
He's
but
so-
I get it. I think
It's hilarious, but he's so bad. I mean, it's just like dumb as shit. It's honestly like Trump energy, like his fandom. Dice guys are definitely Trump guys.
Yeah.
Right now, 100%.
Makes
It's all just like talking about getting, just like how much he fucks and. I actually respect. My favorite comedy album is The Day the Laughter Died, when he tried, after he had sold out MSG, he tried to do a show on Christmas or like the week of Christmas with just like random, like 8 people at Dangerfields. And it's hysterical because it's just like he's bombing and it sucks and people are getting, and he just is doing nonsense, non sequiturs. It's pretty good.
There's an Epstein subreddit now. I'm trying to figure out what his status is. Is he okay? Is he gay now?
He's gay now.
Ooh.
If you're Epstein, why don't you just fucking start snitching right now? Why don't you just like name names now?
I mean, they should be doing everything they can to keep him safe. If he has to be in prison, they should put him in like the safest prison there is, which is the children's detention centers on the border. We've been told time and time again that it's safe there. That there's
That's
nothing
true.
to worry about. That those kids are taken
Plenty
care
of water.
That's where Jeffrey.
That's
Epstein
where he
should be.
belongs.
We should keep him safe. Put him in our nicest prison.
The Rorschach thing is like, there, you're not.
Yeah.
I'm not locked in with you.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're in here with me.
He just rapes every child.
Look out, man. That's cum face. His face is made out of cum. Give me back my mask.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Start snitching, Jeff. What are you waiting for, dude?
Yeah.
Drop the names.
He
You're
thinks
gonna
Trump
go
will
out-
pardon him. Maybe he doesn't want to get. If he snitches, then there's no pardon later.
Yeah, but he's
You
gonna
know?
die. At least it is cool that he's really nervous. I mean, obviously there's other criminals involved in this, but it is. He probably thought he was just gonna get to rape children for the rest of his life.
Maybe it was a vigilante that did that to him in jail. Maybe there's some guy who's like, it's on me.
Yeah, I mean that's what they'll say. That's what will
Maybe.
be said when he does die in jail. It'll be some guy that's like, it's sick what he did to those kids, but we know what really happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that guy's family will mysteriously just be living in an awesome house.
Oh, interesting. The woman who wrote that, she's to a certain degree, you could say, I wouldn't outright accuse her of plagiarism, but she did copy me in talking about Jeffrey Epstein. For
Yes,
My
yes.
World.
Yeah.
So the woman who plagiarized
The
you.
woman who plagiarized me, she's been plagued with her phones being called a bunch from weird FaceTime numbers and experiencing all of this gang stalking type of harassment.
Whoa.
And that's so funny too because it's like Jeffrey Epstein doesn't have fans.
Yeah, I know.
No one this is it's not like a
Right.
natural even you could argue mafia guys. You could say there's people who are fans of them that are would or they have a whole
Actually,
organization.
you don't know he doesn't have fans.
That's
If
true.
anything,
there's
there's definitely some Epstein fans on the internet.
there's
Are
some
you
out
kidding
there
me?
that really admire his work. They're like, wow, if I could get to a whole island,
He's
I just have
providing
this
content
basement.
probably for a ton of people.
That's true. Oh yeah, she's dead. She's toast. Damn.
No, they're gonna kill her.
Who's
Damn.
she? Who's she's?
The Clintons are really fucking.
She's the Julie Brown is the woman that wrote the.
Oh.
You think they're you think the Clintons are you know what? The silver lining is this crisis has brought us together as a family. It's like Chelsea's like, Mom, Dad, we haven't eaten dinner like this in years. When they're like,
There's just a baby on a bed of garlic and lettuce.
It's so nice to sit down for dark Christmas.
to celebrate the gay sex festival by slaughtering an infant.
I mean, to the degree in which it's so fucking obvious that Jeffrey Epstein is some fucking just it's he's a fucking the government uses this guy to set people up and fuck get them on video fucking kids for some weird reason, or he's just the child pimp for these elites.
Worst case, or I guess best case scenario, he's simply a pimp. Worst case scenario, he's some wildly connected dark multi-government motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think he's innocent.
Yeah.
I think you should free him. I don't know, dude. He's probably just gonna fucking die and no one will fucking hear about it. The journalist will die. Fuck, I was gonna say something and I forgot. Something Epstein related. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to I just lost the page and I'm trying to pull it back up again. But I'm looking at just this Jeffrey Epstein subreddit.
How long has it been around?
I don't know, probably.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Does he have any family?
No.
None.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, then why doesn't he just start snitching? What does he care?
Is he famous for dating anybody? Is there anybody
No.
adult women who he's ever dated?
No.
To cover it up?
He's dated. I mean, he's been dating fucking Ghislaine Maxwell for the last 25 years.
Who's that?
She's
the lady
a
who
woman,
set up, who's
she's
the
a woman
recruiter.
who goes and gets these children for him.
Jesus.
Who was also highly connected to these circles. Whose father was a Mossad asset who spied on the British government for Israel, even though he was a British citizen. And after he died, there was a fucking parade in his honor in Israel. And I mean, it's it's fucking insane, dude. I mean, you can't look at this thing for more than a second without it being oh, this is just this is just a massive global conspiracy that goes back generations. That goes back to fucking, it's all just spooks. It's all just weird intelligence bullshit. And they use kids.
So you think it just got out of
control?
control? Because when did has everyone, I mean, definitely in antiquity people were fucking kids, but I don't know. Were people in like were presidents and shit like that? Those guys fucking kids back then in like the 50s?
I don't think that they
Was
had
Dwight D.
time.
Eisenhower raping children? I don't think so.
I guess they had nothing but time. I don't know.
But they
Abraham Lincoln? No,
what
definitely
was
not
that?
him.
What's that place where they all go and they have fucking dinner and shit? It's like a retreat.
Bohemian Grove.
Yes.
Yeah.
When did that shit start?
I don't know, probably in the 30s or something.
Yeah, it seems like those motherfuckers started some new shit to try and. It seems like when they were like, we're going to be just like ancient Greece or ancient Rome, and they just like took it too far.
You can tell by somebody's decorations. You walk in, they've got like Greek faces. You're like, I'm not bringing my kids.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering like, because people were just marrying children up until like what?
Right, exactly.
You know, I think that's when the child molesting started. Because
When
child
they stopped
molestation
marrying them after they fucked them?
Yeah, you just got to fucking. It was like the way you're like, well, your wife's not going to be hot forever. They felt that way, but about ages 12 through
Oh my
15.
God. So men now are so progressive.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you guys for keeping on to us till we hit
Of
30.
course.
The Bohemian Club is like the club that goes to Bohemian Grove, you know, and it started in 1872.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia, and then they have the Bret Hart Memorial.
Wait, at
wrestler?
Bohemian
At
Grove?
Bohemian Grove.
They have wrestlers in that?
It's a bronze relief, but
No.
no, it's for a different Bret Hart.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, because Owen Hart's the dead one.
Yeah.
That would be awesome if Hulk Hogan is just there, getting his dick sucked by a child next to Henry
By
Kissinger.
his daughter's friends. I hated their fucking reality show so goddamn much that like Meet the Hogans or whatever, or fucking.
I was a
Daddy-
fan.
Daddy Knows Best. No, because Hulk. It's all just like this fake.
Yeah,
act
for
he's
sure.
putting on and be like, I'm a tough dad. I'm tough but fair, and it's tough with love.
Yeah, of course.
Whatever. And then he's like just cheating on his wife with his daughter's friends.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. In the show?
Saying she can't.
No, outside of the show, but like the whole thing was he's like taking the truck this weekend. I don't think so. Not until your homework is done.
Right,
Oh my
right.
God.
You know?
He's fucking his daughter's friends, and his son is just drunk driving
Just
people.
drunk driving, fucking killing people in their neighborhood.
He's
right?
saying the N word. He's saying she can't date black people.
Yeah, right. And meanwhile, on camera, he's like, yeah, you going out, we'll see about that. First, we're gonna say our prayers before dinner. And it's just for like dumb rednecks to watch and be
Of
like,
course.
that's me.
Yeah.
I'm the tough dad who's fair or whatever. And like,
Right.
there's nothing wrong. We have good family values down
Yes.
here. And we're not just like guys that did meth until somebody got pregnant,
Yeah.
and now,
He's just fucking Bubba the Love Sponge's wife.
yeah.
Respect to Hulk, the Hulkster.
Meth to steroids? Is that a common transition?
I think you go one route or the other,
Yeah.
depending on where if you're from there. He's like Italian. What's his name? Like Terry Bollea or some shit.
He looks like a Terry,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I did want to fuck Brooke Hogan though. I
Yeah.
will say that.
For some reason, I feel like I remember not thinking she was that hot, but I'll look her up.
She wasn't that hot, but I just, she had big old titties.
Yeah,
It'll be
fair.
interesting to see if Steve Scully is murdered. He's the IT contractor that worked for Epstein. That just like did an interview with the media where he's like, "Yeah, I had to stop working for him because he just had a bunch of fucking underage girls around him at the island. He
Oh my
wired
God.
the island."
Who stopped working for him?
This guy Steve Scully, who's a.
But first of all,
Ooh,
what kind of
Scully.
work was he doing? He was putting together a fucking database of children.
no, he was networking the island, like just running cables so that you could like.
Oh,
yeah, he wasn't putting together a database of child pornography for him.
That's what I thought when you said his fucking.
I mean,
he's doing coding for him or whatever.
Yeah, no, I mean, he just did the networking work. He's not like, oh, let me digitize all these pictures of children.
Somebody had to do it. You know what I'm saying? If he's setting up all those people, there's probably a database of every politician fucking a child.
Yeah, he said there were photos of topless women everywhere, said contractor Steve Scully, who worked for Epstein for 6 years beginning in 1999. On his desk, in his office, in his bedroom, Scully, a 69-year-old father of 3 girls, said on a private... Yeah, so let's see if his daughters end up murdered or if he ends up or killing himself anytime soon.
Suicide by Clinton.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. It would not be chill if we also got killed by the Clintons.
Dude, and I keep getting up and I'm screaming.
Jesus Christ.
This is on my way to Chappaqua.
Or it's just like, you know, those like Velcro things where you jump onto the thing with the Velcro, but instead
Yep.
you're just jumping into a bunch of arrows
Yep.
and then get stuck up there. That'd be great.
Into an Iron Maiden. He put himself into an Iron Maiden and closed it. Damn.
Yeah, what if that was what's on Hillary's private server? Is a bunch of child pornography.
On her email.
Forget
Butter
about the damn
emails.
butter emails.
Maybe
Something like that. So there's counter like conspiracy theories going on that Epstein is just trying to work the system.
Authorities are leaning away from the idea that the convicted pedophile did it to himself, either to commit suicide or merely get transferred out of the infamous Metropolitan Correctional Center. The marks are more consistent with
Oh, is he
being
right
choked
here?
out than hanging yourself. Yeah. No, he's downtown.
Oh shit.
You can go to the arraignment.
Can we do
Also,
visiting hours?
I said I wouldn't say anything, but the girl said she doesn't listen to the show.
Okay.
But yeah, some girl told me that she like told me like funny moment. She's like, I stole Jeffrey Epstein's mail. She was like,
Don't do that.
yeah, no, I was like, oh, that's a terrible idea.
That's a federal
Damn.
offense, number
It's a
one.
federal crime
Of just to do it to anyone.
to do it to anyone, but to do it to the target of like probably the biggest investigation in like, I mean, this is like bigger than water. This has the potential to be the biggest fucking scandal in American history.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, like
For sure.
the biggest fucking
This
thing.
is the one. This is the thing that's
Yeah.
like 9/11, the Epstein, like
Yeah.
Watergate, 9/11, the Epstein thing. Like
Yeah.
that's how it could be in
And
history.
she's like, and there was a catalog for like a playground or something, and it was addressed to like some elementary school or something that Les Wexner used to own, but it was in his mailbox, and I was like, first of all, his mailbox is open. Probably anyone could put anything in there. That address is weird, but also like you shouldn't have done that. You certainly shouldn't be telling me.
yeah.
She's like, well, you're not going to tell anyone, are you? And I was like, no, of course not.
of course.
How wide were her eyes when she was telling you? Did she have crazy eyes?
Yeah, she seemed a little bit
Because
crazy.
that sounds.
She might be lying.
Well, no, because she's like showing me text message between her and her boss. She's like, my boss told me to take it, and she was like, there's no cameras or anything, and I'm like, look, you know the reason anyone knows about Epstein is because his fucking flight manifest was stolen by his housekeeper, and he was trying to sell it to journalists. And then that guy got arrested for like tampering with the fucking investigation, and he went to prison for much longer than Jeff Epstein.
Oh my God.
And I told her this,
Really?
and yeah, and she looked like she was gonna piss herself.
Oh
And
no.
I'm like, but don't let that freak you out. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, I wouldn't worry about it, but at the same time, that was a huge mistake.
Yeah. Crazy.
That was just
Why would you do that?
Yeah, I know.
For fun?
I
to
don't
be
know.
funny?
Well, she was like,
So she could tell Nick Mullen.
Yeah.
she was like, she said she wrote for. I don't want to like dox this person, but she said she like wrote.
Well,
for,
don't.
Yeah.
I'm not.
She wrote
saying-
for funny-
She wrote for something, but I had
Yeah.
never heard of it.
BuzzFeed.
Oh, okay.
I mean, less than BuzzFeed. I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it is,
yeah.
but it's like, oh well, I'm sure they don't teach you that in journalism school. Is steal
Right.
evidence from a criminal investigation.
She watched Harriet the Spy earlier, and she was like, "Do it my own
Damn.
way."
It's also like it's not a smoking gun. It's like to risk something like that. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, we know, like, these are-
Right.
we know he has a connection to Les Wexner. We know he's a pedophile.
Yeah.
So it's
Right,
like,
right,
oh
right.
wow, there's a catalog for a playground. It's like, what do you think? He's gonna build a fake playground in his apartment?
No, yeah, that's just to entertain the kids in between fuckings.
yeah,
He has his own little playground for the molested children.
yeah. I
Oh
mean,
my God,
it's like
imagine.
he's again already a
The
convicted,
IKEA play place.
a convicted
Like a
pedophile.
Recess from
Even if
that.
you like, you were got it.
Recess from getting raped.
Even if you went in his mailbox and there was child pornography in there, I'd be like, yeah, just give that to the cops.
Right.
Don't-
Right.
It's not like, what, he's a pedophile? You know? The only thing in there that would be worth it is like a letter from Hillary Clinton that said like, Jeff, best of luck with everything. Keep all of our involvement a secret, please. Like, that would be the kind of thing that, yes, as a journalist, it would be very responsible for you to steal and bring to me personally.
yes.
You know,
Because you're directly to the people, dude.
right? Of course, I'm
Once
directly-
it gets to you, it's out there.
This is
You're not controlled by the fucking
pirate
media.
radio, dude. Pirates only.
That would be so awesome if someone had real information and we reported first,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just all die. If you were Epstein, though, you would want us to have it because if we break it, it looks
It
like
seems
a
like
joke.
a joke. Oh, totally.
So if
He's been like trying to feed this to the Onion
Yeah.
News
Oh, yeah,
for so long.
we just
They're like, no, we
spoiled it."
can't do that.
Yeah. Damn, dude. Well, prayers up. Prayers up for Jeff. Prayers up for that playground manufacturer. I hope they're selling a lot of units. What was your favorite type of playground? Remember when they fucking started making playgrounds safe? We
How?
were right on the edge of that.
Yeah, they stopped using they would use fucking
just metal.
well,
And,
metal's fine, but they would use like pressure treated lumber to make like playgrounds or whatever. And I think they